I mean, I said hi to literally everyone individually. Okay. Alright, what we're doing today is the educational stream, as planned. I haven't placed any fresh accounts since like one of the first seasons. So I have no idea how long it's gonna take. If it takes too long for one stream, we'll continue tomorrow. But again, no idea how long it's gonna take. This video, is the VOD gonna be up? Yeah, I'm gonna upload the full VOD to YouTube, so you can watch it on YouTube if you miss any of the games and you wanna watch it back. Yeah, I'm on a new account. Apparently, very first rank is silver 3. You don't get predicted bronze 3 anymore. Did you get banned for smurfing? Yeah, so last time I did this, I got banned after 7 games. And I tried again on a new account. I got banned on 7 games again, and I tried on a 3rd account. So I added a little command that, or I changed the educational command. I have a 2nd account ready. That one is gold. Fuck, what was it? Gold 1. Projected. So if this one gets banned, I'll swap to that one. If that one also gets banned for smurfing, which I hope doesn't happen, then it is done. Because that's it. So let's pray we don't get banned twice. Also, we need to talk about what I gotta do when Psylocke gets banned, because bans start kinda early now in gold. So I have a few options. So either I could do educational stuff for like another hero during those bans, like Elsa, Phoenix, Star. Account private, everything's private, everything's good to go. Don't worry. Or I just like take the game to chill. I'll be talking a lot today, but I'll let you guys kind of decide that. When I stream mode, guys, I got it all covered. Don't worry, everything's private. I got no specking. I'm hiding everyone's name, so you can't check through other names. I have a fucking Q delay on, hiding my name. Everything's covered. So since the early games are gonna be in relatively like lower ranks, where there's gonna be less specific stuff to talk about, I'll try to keep it more general. Whoa! That's a fucking rock. No, you can see that. That's fine. Yo, Bruty, official pick with a prime. I appreciate it. Following instructions. Yeah, this guy knows what's up. Yeah, VOD will stay up. VOD will be on YouTube too. Everything will be on YouTube if you miss it. So yeah, early games are gonna be silver, gold games, where I'll try to keep it as general as possible and just like talk about like maybe like pathing or something, you know. And then like the later games we'll see, and like I'll talk about like every like comp matchup or whatever. That is the plan at least. Good stream streak by Kishu, good shit, bro. Are you gonna call your bronze teammates donkeys? No, I'm not in BC. I'm not participating in bans either. I'm gonna not ban Loki every game, which will make this a little bit harder. in the higher ranks, but I do want to show every matchup and also want to show like why that is harder, you know. Because there's a lot to talk about when it comes to Loki. A lot of reasons you don't want to play that matchup in the higher elos. Yeah, I think we'll just kind of see how it goes. When it comes to combos or anything, I'm not gonna be talking about like combo specific stuff too much. There's just like two to know, right? Like it's like 275 you do mouse 1, mouse 2, mouse 1, and then the 250s you do, if it's like a rocket and you can headshot him, you can mouse 1, right click dash, right? Other than that, don't need to do any combos. So that's pretty straightforward this season, I think. When it comes to the combos, at least, because you generally just like doing this. You're not actually like dash comboing anyone. Or then when you have a team up, maybe where you would like put the team up in between your right click and your dash. Keeping any loss in the full video, right? Yeah. Everything is just, it's just gonna be raw footage on YouTube. Talk about different size strategies depending on our team comp. Yeah. I'll be going over all that. It's gonna be a little bit harder to do in the early ranks because the comps won't make a lot of sense, I don't think, unless silver players have improved tremendously since the last time I did this. But I'm expecting to see some like Squirrel Girl kind of stuff, you know what I mean? I don't know, I think I covered everything. If you have any questions, I'll be trying to read the chat during queues, during the games too, when they're a little bit more chill. I'm gonna try my hardest not to get banned this time. Yep. Are there any characters where delaying the second mouse to like hitting invis double jump is relevant? I've just been doing it against characters that can go invisible, mostly Sue. It's probably the best thing you can do against Sue. Other than that, it's a range thing. Like if you're shooting from too far, you can't instantly recall it, because it is still a projectile with travel time, right? So if you like instantly recall it, it's not gonna reach as far. And then, like you said, against Sue, I tend to leave a mouse 2 in her, so as she double jumps, you like recall it, and it like cancels her invis. Yo, Buzz, damn more, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it, bro. What's good, Christian? What up? I appreciate it, bro. Go to combos if you haven't yet. Yeah, I did. Little thing about Psylocke that they changed since my last educational stream. It has to do with the ult. It was never in any patch notes, but before there was a delay when you came out of your ult. You can take teleporters, you can take jump pads, you can pick up health packs. They actually changed that, which was a buff. I didn't see that anywhere, so just mentioning it here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just start. Completely fresh account. I haven't played any ranked on this. No rank games ever. Let's start. There's a lot of Smurfs nowadays in lower ranks, so maybe you can point out how to play against them as well. Sure. If we run into any, I'll try to Should talk about that. Can I get any side skins for free? Unlucky. Sensitivity and DPI. Sense command, yeah, already done. What will be your solo queue account? If it doesn't get banned, maybe. Ah, look at this. Hiding all the names. Isn't that perfect, guys? Also, did I not see my name? That's a streamer mode name. Oh, I have to. There's no bans, I can't even hover it. So yeah, no flexing, I'm not doing anything like that. Just playing Psy only until it gets banned in a little higher ranks. Is your music doubled? Is it? Can someone confirm that? It's doubled? Well, that's a problem. But I can fix that. And that should be better. Right? Alright, perfect. Okay. So we actually worked out on a normal comp. So like I could probably play like way like greedier in these ranks, but I just want to like point out where I would want to play normally and what I like think about when I see the different characters, instead of just like, okay, let me just like kill everyone. So like testing high early is like usually good. Just play up here, or you can play from the sides. If you have some kind of like dive tank, you're trying to like hit on their woke up, so like a venom or something. These guys are actually on Loki, so if they crossed, I'm gonna just like go on their back line and target the Loki first. Loki first, because if I shoot someone else, stuff's gonna happen in front of him, and it's gonna be easier for him to help his team out. Or he'll lamp, right? We don't want long fights. We don't like. I want to like go in and I go out fast. So if I hit the Loki fast, then I can kill everyone else after that. So now that I see their comp, I don't really need to consider contesting the high ground as much. And I'm just gonna look for this Punisher or the Loki again, because they're like the easy targets. Unless they don't woke up and they're leaving their tanks completely to dry. If they out to dry, then we'll just shoot those guys. Because I could sit there forever and just like wait, and if they don't die, or if they don't woke up, then like I'm never gonna be able to kill them. Trying to do that. Okay, this is normally where you like would try to go for more staggers. I'm gonna chill a little bit because I don't want to just get banned. Okay, lamps, important cooldown, the Loki lamps. Just keep track of that. So I have a team up here. I haven't really used it yet. There's two ways of using it. It might be in. One is to like combo, do a little bit more damage. Yeah, well, they're woken, so I'm just gonna go on their cross again. That would have been a perfect spot to use my team up actually. Okay, Loki still died without using lamps, so without Loki, there's no counter to my ult. I'm gonna target Else first, because he's our biggest threat after we kill those players, and then okay, good enough. Yeah, other way to use your team up is for survivability, right? You don't actually use the light one too much, you just use the dark one. So use your team up and then must too. Let's see if we can follow up on this. It's like a cloak fade, so it's very good for surviving stuff. using it like during your combos, during like any sequence of like where you go in, it's gonna be very hard to like keep track of where you are because you just show as a little ball. And you can't take any damage other than from like Venom Mouse to maybe like Spider-Man E, I think hits you. That's about it. So I believe they're low-key just copied Punisher. I'm just gonna watch this fight out a little bit. Okay. Should be a fight loss. See if we can kill one. This guy's completely by himself. We're gonna try and look for that a lot. I'll let them just gap first point, I guess. Anybody that splits, Psylocke is a very versatile character, right? And if you can ever punish people for splitting completely, this guy didn't swap spawn, so we're just gonna kill him again. Jeff's a very hard target, so we're not gonna chase him. Yeah, very versatile character. So if you see anybody by themselves, Psylocke's very good at taking those players out with minimal risk. Because you win almost any 1v1. There's a few exceptions like Daredevil. Oops, I missed. Yeah, so because they're like playing 1v1, you can kind of just like take the 1v1s over and over and over and just kill people. But now that we have ult, we're gonna have to think about the Loki lamp, right? So we're gonna try and focus him first. So get this Loki, so we get his cooldown out, so we can go for our own play. But this guy's late. Okay. A bit slopped in the mechanics, but warming up a little bit. Also, see how I'm not doing anything when my team is not doing anything either. So I believe that is actually Loki. So I'm gonna force his lamps. Use team up to live. Try and live here. And then if we live, we can go back in with our ult. Because their Loki doesn't have lamp. We knew after that. Just gonna stay behind them and take a little risk. I'm gonna pick the lamp and we're just gonna ult. So we could not ult and just follow up on the grid ult. That would have probably been fine too, but I just want to show like how you want to think on this hero a little bit. And the Loki cooldown is like such a priority. When you play inside and you have ult, that it's like kind of the only thing you want to track. It's my sense. I'm on 801.9 with raw input on. So apparently they play triple support in silver. I did not know that. Yeah, if you guys have questions, try to like ask them in between rounds so that it's easy for me to read them and respond to them in time. Because like during the round, I'm like obviously playing. Everyone does this the moment they start losing? Yeah, I mean, apparently so. I should have probably talked about like how important it is to press tab in between every single fight, because someone just said they can't. They didn't even notice they swapped to triple sport. So I'll try to point out some hero swaps when I see them. Because when the heroes are swapped, the way you play side sometimes changes. Like I said, Psy's like a very versatile character. Probably the most versatile duelist. Should we trust this portal? What's the worst that can happen, right? Okay. So we're just gonna kill the people that are playing by themselves on the sides that shouldn't be there. Into this hero. Always targeting the supports first if we can. Yeah, so they're still in triple. Normally on attack, if you don't portal, you can kind of like analyze what they're playing and make decisions based on that, like where you want to go, how you want to play, who you want to shoot first. I don't know where these guys think they're going. Never mind, it's fine. So this is normally not a place I see people play. As soon as the cart moves, it moves automatically. They're gonna be in trouble. So still playing from the sides, shooting at people that are weak when they play by themselves. Squishy characters. I might die here. Always playing from the sides. Meant is an easy kill if he doesn't get healed or if he's playing by himself. So an easy one to focus outside of the Loki. Loki has a big hitbox, but so he is easy to hit. But it's a 275 HP character, and if they're any good, they'll press their lamp cooldown in time. So these guys walked out by themselves. Let's see if I can do anything here. Okay. So a better player there would have pressed his lamps. It's okay that he didn't. Oh, I might die here. Still playing from the sides. That Loki just died, so if there is a timing, you can use your Salt here. So I need a little bit of damage, just so that I only need one slash to kill him. It's just mouse 1, mouse 2 before pressing Q. Your mouse 2 automatically recalls when you press Q, so you don't have to press it twice. What's up, fans? What up, guys? Anyways, that's game 1. I'm actually so surprised to see triple support game 1. That is generally a pretty hard one to play against. But yeah, into that you just play from the sides. You target either a Loki or Mantis, generally speaking. But yeah, size not the greatest into Loki triple support. How do you gauge whether to play front to back versus offense flanking after recent change in high elo? So there's actually a lot that goes into that. It's generally speaking, it's just the comp matchup. It's about like what characters you have, what characters they have. Sometimes your role is to poke from the side, be a nuisance. Sometimes you're hard flanking to follow up on your Venom engages. It's a little harder to do into a character like Daredevil, for example, because he just has wall hacks and he can mark you pretty well if he's playing the close corners. The only time I'd say playing main and just farming ult is good is if you have a mismatch of support characters. So if they're on Jeff plus 1 support and you guys are like 1 support ult, like a real one, like a Luna or something, and you guys are playing triple support, sometimes you don't need to make any plays and you can just farm Psylocke ult to force out a support ult and it makes it so you have like 4. But there are times it's good to farm ult is when you have Gambit in the Gambit mirror. Because it's a good combination of ults, right? Look, you really that big of a problem for Psy? Like he just counters Psy right? Or am I missing out? Yeah, he counters the Psy ult, but he counters the Psy ult very well. He just presses 1 button, right? The problem with Psy ult is if you force support ult on top of the objective, and then your team matches with your support ult, that's still a 2-for-1 if you instantly have to use your second support ult. So generally, you're trying to force that support ult off the objective before they get to the point, whether it's domination or any other game mode. If you can, you want to force it as like early as possible. And against Loki, you just can't do that, so you have less agency of like how the support ults are being used in the lobby. Hopefully that makes sense. The second thing is that Loki forcing his lamps out is very hard to do by yourself sometimes. If they're playing triple support on a map like Central Park first point defense, they're playing Loki, Mantis, something else like Cloak or Invis. It's really hard to just force out the Loki lamp cooldown by yourself. You really need like help from your team, and relying on your team in ranked is, well, it's never something you really want to do. If I'm gonna be honest. Center mouse and background necessary? No, I use it, but not necessary. Is there a chance you get auto banned? I don't know how to ban stuff works, but there is a chance. I got banned last time I did this, but that was like before placements were a thing. Before engaging, you engage your cooldowns on, let's say your invis at 4 sec, but if you engage you take that cooldown and still engage.
Here they come now.
Do you mean like you should like engaging can mean a couple different things, right? Because if you're actually going in, you don't need the invis after, but you're using, generally you use your invis to cross the distance to engage. Sometimes what you can do is poke a little bit, right? So you get your cooldowns back faster using the Psylocke passive, so that you can cross that distance and so you can engage on that backline, or on like a flanking DPS or something. What up, real high Faye? Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
You'll need
Good
a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, I gotta favorite the character so I can insta-lock it a little faster. Terra Navi roster did Unranked to Celestial on placement update drop, no one got banned. Okay, I mean that's good. That's a good sign. I do have a few people that did get banned. So hopefully we don't run into that issue. I have a second account ready. But after that account, if that one gets banned too, then we're done. Alright, so we're on a different map. This one is a little weird for Psylocke. Let me just favorite the character. Sometimes it feels really good, sometimes it feels really bad. It's escort, and the escort maps in this game are generally a pretty straight line, which makes it hard to flank. But this map has some like side angles you can play off, which is good, right? You can play off the right, you can go all the way left if you're trying to hard dive. You'll very rarely see me do that. So we're just gonna scout out their comp as we walk onto our flank. Now we don't necessarily need to like hard flank from here, but we're just gonna be a little bit annoying. I could probably kill this Hela. Like Hela's a pretty good target now. But yeah, they're kind of just walking into us, right? So we don't need to make any like risky plays. We're kind of just shooting for free from the side. What the fuck? Okay, that guy may have been stuck in the team up. That's okay. I've never seen that before. Sorry. Okay, we win the fight, right? By shooting the backline because they made themselves very accessible for us from the off angle. We're just gonna set up from the side again, see if they do the exact same thing. Another thing to look at with their comp is that they're hell in the moor. They might want to like flank and go for plays. If they do that, let's say someone walked here, you always take that 1v1, right? It's always good. We're just gonna be annoying from behind them again. If any of them woke up, just deepen. This guy just used his TP. We're gonna try and focus him. So I'm not hard engaging or anything. I'm just kind of like shooting them from the side, being really annoying. It's very safe, and it'll force misplays. Like a hello, like birding in to my team. Makes it very easy for my team to play it again. We shoot the tanks last generally when we're playing this way. So these guys are woken up by themselves. We're just gonna keep going until they stop doing that. So okay, here their comp changed a little bit, right? They just swapped one support. Okay, half their team walked out while their DPS are still in their second spawn. Can't do that. This is like a mistake you would normally want to hard punish. Kind of miss on that guy, but since my team isn't like hard walking, we're still playing kind of safe. Still shooting the back line before we shoot any of these tanks. In this case, there's gonna be times where we shoot the tanks over what we're doing right now, right? And I'll go over those games too, and when you want to do that. Now, if these guys are not looking back, they're still in like our space. They're not gonna help. Half their team is gone. Not too much to talk about here because they're just walking out by themselves, which is exactly what we want, right? We just want to shoot them one by one. So whenever we get the chance, we're gonna do that. Even if that's a tank. This guy's completely by himself. No ult. Like I didn't have the mobile anymore. We saw him use it before. Oh, I should died. It's my first death. Probably get a lot more of those. So yeah, we're not ulting the objective there because it's a lot easier for their support to put a support ult on the objective and live the Psylocke ult while also living on the point, right? What we want is for them to either have to put their ult on the point and die to my Psylocke ult, or they put it on top of themselves and then their team doesn't have this support ult to use. Which is exactly what I was talking about earlier. And why Loki is like such a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay, so this guy just ulted me. I'm just gonna chill a little bit. Okay. So that's one of those things that can actually still hit you in your team up. The Deadpool ult. So we're trying to leap it to the side here. We're gonna wait out the support ult. If my team dies, they die. This guy's not in the support ult. Let's see if we can punish him. If you can. Oh, this guy is chasing me. Good play by him. Just gonna chill while they're doing that. If you're looking at me, they're not looking at the team, right? I already killed one, so I got my value there. And then I have someone chasing me. That's basically 2 players for 1. Even if I don't kill him, if he's only looking at me, he's not really in the fight either, right? It's the same result. So we're still playing from the side. You'll see I will rarely play in main. Let's see if I can get an ult off here while they're walking out by themselves. So there's times where I would have dashed in there for the hella, but we're just gonna play a little slow, a little bit safer. Okay, so I actually should have marked this guy a little bit harder. They ended up killing my Psylocke. It's not allowed to do that from this side, that's my job. So I messed up a little bit there. So since it's harder to exit the backline from here, on this third point, I'm gonna be shooting their tanks from the side a little bit more. And just be as annoying as I can be. If it doesn't lead to any kills, it's okay. We're just gonna play slow. Okay. So I didn't take any risks there because there's not a lot of opportunity. And instead I wait for my team to make an opportunity by ulting, or if they make a mistake, it's also an opportunity to do something, right? Very opportunistic character. Killing this guy because by himself. Oh, this saw me. I'm just gonna chill a bit. How do you force like Cloak and Dagger ult or Luna ult, which is not like an invincible? It could still be the same thing. Them having to move from one place to another. It's gonna take time, right? Which means there's less time on their ult. So we're just taking some aggro so my team can cross the long open distance. See this guy playing on the side, which he's not allowed to do versus Psylocke. It's a mistake. I'm gonna go ult their backline now. Yeah, this guy should die, but happens sometimes. The team doesn't woke up with your ult. It's a little bit frustrating, but it is gonna happen a lot. I'm playing aggressive because I have overhealth. There's no need to play safe anymore. Kind of have to like pick and choose when you can play very aggressive and when you can't. It's actually good by my mag. Oh, I missed it though. The idea was right. Good job to him. Alright. Might not full cap this. It's okay. Best DPS ult ever. Yeah, Psylocke ult sometimes doesn't exactly perform the way you want it to, but I think Psylocke is in a pretty good spot, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm playing with Scientific damage, which I do if there's a med pack nearby. It's fun back to my supports for heals the right play. Sometimes it is. Sometimes the issue is just you taking the damage. If you're trying to flank hard, you want to take minimal amounts of damage, right? Often comes from you poking from the side. If you're shooting from the side, they're obviously gonna shoot back, right? So it depends on like how you're going to engage that fight. But if you are taking damage and you can't make any plays from the side anymore, then yeah, you can go back and reset. Is that a good spot? Yeah, I agree. Turn into a YouTube video? Yeah, it's gonna be raw footage, all gonna be on YouTube. So if you miss anything, you'd like to replay something, you can always watch it back. Anyways, on defense, we want to start on the sides, right? We can start left side, we can start right side. It doesn't really matter. You just gotta be aware of where the health packs are. On the left, it's this one and this one. Our team is playing somewhere I've never seen before, so I'm actually gonna change where I play a little bit. I'm gonna play on the right side because this is the angle that isn't like watched. Nobody can shoot this from our team, so this group is trying to be a little bit annoying. This is like only walling me off. They're on triples, or oh no, he's on DPS. Deadpool. So even though this is a spawn, he's still like playing by himself, which means we can just kill him for free, right? I'm a little bit deep, but I doubt they're gonna turn around and punish me. I'm kind of like, if you get into like higher lobbies at some point, you kind of like expect them to turn around there, but here I don't see that happening too much. So, and when they're not doing that, we're just gonna shoot them from the side. It's a little safe. Team is playing pretty well. Once they mess up, I would like to talk about third, but okay, no one felt like shooting that. My poor Rocket Raccoon. Okay, I'm gonna try and get my Jeff ult here, or my ult to counter the Jeff ult. We did in time. My ultimate would have wiped to that, so it's a good counter to Jeff ult sometimes. Let's see if we can push with this cloak wall after. So the reason I'm shooting the guy, the first in the back there, is because the other ones are going to die to my team. They're guaranteed kills or force of support ults. So I'm gonna shoot the guy that hasn't, or that isn't going to die, right? I see my Groot's looking for Groot ult. I'm gonna just play to follow up on that. In case he ends up seeing one. She does. But while we're like waiting for him to do that, we're not gonna just AFK, right? Like you don't want to just sit there and watch your team play, because there's a good chance your teammates are gonna mess up, or the enemy team will maybe do something first. So we want to keep the pressure up. We want to see what we can do ourselves. This guy again playing by himself. Can't do that for Psy, so we just punish him. Not around triple support. We're gonna target the most back support. Now it's Jeff in this case, which is a little unfortunate. But we still kill him. Instead of shooting the next support, we're gonna wait for this guy to respawn. Shoot him again. And then we're gonna clean it up from there. Whiffing on this fucking silver cloak player. This movement's way too good. Yeah, when they're on a comp like this, and they don't have like a specific ult you want to track, it's generally good to shoot the furthest back support, because the people in front are gonna have a harder time healing the guys in the back than the other way around, right? Because they have to do 180. They use their cloak build up cooldown, so I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna try and put as few tanks in as possible. So they're not helping each other at all. We're just gonna shoot them one by one. My whole team died to Jeff ult. Let's see if we can keep killing these guys. I mean, okay, we definitely can't kill the Sue actually. So we'll come back to our cloak ult and just clean up at some point. Jeff can't touch while on the ground. So I'm just gonna shoot him. See if he feels like he has to touch, which he does. And then that's the game, I guess. Target priority is like a very, very big thing for Psy. That it will get better like the more you play, but it's also just super important to always like constantly think about and pressing tab in between fights to see like what characters they have now and what ults they have, what you have. It's all stuff you have to like, consider. If there's no ults and if you're on a triple support comp like the one I just played, you just play the furthest one back, or you shoot the first one back, right? Like in this case, there's the Jeff, which is normally a little bit hard to kill, but since he didn't react in time, it worked. I think Cloak and Dagger are hard to hit. The way the character moves for me. Yes, Cloak and Dagger is a little bit hard to hit sometimes. Her cloak form, the hitbox is a little bit weird. It's not exactly the sprite. And then her, what's her dagger form? That one is obviously very skinny, just like Sue. It's a little harder to hit. Yeah. Hard to check specific cooldowns like Loki Lamps or Cloak and Dagger Bubble. You gotta see them, or get a call out from your team, and then just gotta track it in your head. You need to know every timer. It would be best if you know every single number in the game. It's a little bit much to ask, maybe. But if you know like exactly how much damage is gonna come from every single ability and every shot that people might hit on you, the decisions and the fast decision making that you have to do as Psylocke, it's gonna go a little bit better. It's gonna be a little bit easier. I'm not gonna play on controller. I probably could not win these games on controller. Has target prio changed much since your last YouTube video? I can't remember exactly what I said about target prio, I doubt that it's changed much. Yeah. Anyways, I like setting up here on the right side on this map. Reasoning for that is that if they play in the straight line, right, which is like coming from here to here to point, then I'm shooting them from the side in a direction they don't want to go to, right? They want to go straight to point, the shortest way to point, and I'm very far out of the way, so it's like a little bit annoying for them to deal with, to like clear me. So my team is playing very up. I'm just gonna ignore it and do my own thing because I really want to just show what I usually do. But yeah, gotta be a little bit patient. You see their comp. In this case, it's gonna be very hard to solo kill the backline, so we're gonna target the DPS that will maybe take side, like off angles a little bit, play from the side. Okay, well this Jeff, well he gave me a kill, so that works. Yeah, anyone that plays on the sides, even if it's a support, I expected it to be the DPS. Oops. Sorry, so I'll team up. Oopsie. Okay, so okay. In this case, the Jeff messed up a little bit, but normally what happens is a DPS would try to go on this side, and you can 1v1 them, right? Because you're like the 1v1 character outside of Daredevil. I was going to talk about the side matchup a little bit on defense. He's dead now, but if he like pressed his E, he presses in this, and he tries pathing here, right? They use it to go past the choke, which happens often. I do it too. Then really, Jeff? Then you want to press E second. So he pressed E and I pressed E second. Now he can't go anywhere without me hard shooting him, right? Okay, so we lose. It's okay. But he can't safely come out of invis without like knowing how much damage he's gonna take and like going for his own play, because he's just gonna get one shot by Psylocke if he messes up, comes out the wrong place, right? I like that command actually. Rip command. Alright, I'll play second. So yeah, in between fights, normally want to track their ults. These blade ult, but outside of that, they didn't really use anything. I could go help this guy, but I want to play on the left, so I'm just gonna do my own thing. You see how far back there Namor's playing now? It means I can't really go for backline as easily. The gate is close on this guy, so we're gonna punish him. Yeah, as soon as he does this, where he goes by himself on a flank or on the side, that's when you want to fight him. Alright. Let's go for our own ult. So when Psy comes out of ult, she can't immediately dash. Which means she's a target for a half a second, right? And that goes for you too. You're a target when you come out. It's gonna be very safe when you come out. Anyways, I'm gonna stay on the side. Check their ults. I'm gonna see their comp. I'm gonna see if they changed any heroes. Alright. So it's looking bad, but as they woke up here, we can maybe look for a trade on potentially the Demore or the Jeff. So to make it like a little bit more even and make it either playable or for us to have a good chance of winning the next fight. This actually does seem playable. I saw this guy use his self bubble. Oh, the Sue. Okay, I might die now. A little risky. Oh, yeah. That's alright. Yeah, when it comes to taking like risk, when you're losing a fight, you wanna be aware of that as early as possible, so you can, you know, like how much risk you want to take in the next like however much time, so you can go for your own plays and to like make the fight even again. We're still playing from the side. We'll never play main. Maybe kill the side when he's coming back. And then we'll continue our fight from the side. Because we don't want to get shot in the back. So we have to keep track of their respawn timers, right? So whether it's a Psy or whether it's any other hero, you can keep track of them outside of Invis Woman, right? Invis Woman you can't kill out of spawn because he's gonna be invisible, or she's gonna be invisible. Anyways, we're playing left side because it's the wide side again, right? They're coming out of spawn. The straight line to point is over there. So this is the wide side, and we want to be able to mark whoever goes on the sides. Our team is dying to the other side, which is a little unfortunate. But let's see if we can make something happen with our ult. Okay, so the Sue messed up. Okay, they're all messing up a little bit. What you want to do is Sue. It's gonna double jump in between the Psylocke slashes, right? Or if your teammate's getting hit first, you want to double jump. He came out of this, so could hit him again. Anyways, okay, they changed to Emma. It's not a crazy difference, but it does mean their front line's very strong. So misclick my right. But we don't really care about the front line in this case. We're still playing from the side. So their supports are split right now. So let's see if we can take one out, maybe the other one too, and then we clean up from there. And we're still targeting everyone one by one, right? Every fight that I'm taking here is like a 1v1, and most of them are from the side too. I'm not taking like a crazy 6v1. I don't have 6 people shooting me at the same time. So I was just shooting because I thought the side would be there. Anyways, it's put a right click in. Okay. Certain times you wait quite a long time on the side. Does that not hurt you not having built ult charge? I think this sort of discipline is something that a lot of players struggle with. Players need to be active shooting. Yeah, so sometimes it is good to poke from the side, right? But when there's nobody marking these flanks, nobody's going on the sides and actively clearing you. It's okay to be patient. I promise you, their supports are feeling pressure of you being behind, not knowing where you are. Pressure is not only you shooting, right? It's also just like where you are and where you might be and what cooldowns you have, what ults you have.
But only if we show our foes respect.
Notice you don't instantly recall your right click anymore. Is there any reasons? I do sometimes, but not into every character. So I started not recalling it into Sue. I love putting my right click into Sue and then just leaving it there so he can't double jump without me taking her out of invis. Because if I leave it in, like me putting it in does damage, but then she double jumps and I recall it. That does damage again, right? Which takes her out of invis. That's very good into that. Alright, on attack here, we're trying to go wide again. We're not trying to play main. We're gonna go from the side. While we and as we're pathing there, we're trying to like see what characters they're playing, what I have to play into, right? So we're gonna clear this guy, and then we're gonna go on our own adventure. Because okay, we already got a kill, but their comp is not very good at marking the sides. So we're gonna see if the Namor's up here. If he's not, we're gonna just keep deepening from the side. And draw magic, which is like a very like brawl hero, right? I think any magic player will tell you it's a brawl character. It's not very good at like 1v1 of the sides. If you play like how I'm playing right now, there is no counterplay. Like I cannot like. There's nothing they can do about it. So me playing like that is punishing a mistake of like their comp. It's not necessarily like them playing the game wrong. It's just picking the wrong heroes, right? These guys are walking out by themselves, so we're just gonna pressure them. Maybe we can kill them. If not, it's okay too. Just wanna keep the pressure up as high as we can. Because we did so much damage and they didn't heal it back up, we're actually gonna have more ult charge and they have support ult charge. So there's a good chance that I can get my ult fast if I keep farming it and then use it before they use their. Oh shit! Oops, a little distracted by their opponent's turret. Yeah, I can get it before their support ults, especially because they have 3 of them. It takes a little bit longer to charge, right? My team's just killing them. I'm gonna let them do it. I'm just gonna spectate a little bit because I don't want to get banned yet. But even now, I'm like playing on the sides, right? This guy's by himself. He's staggering by trying to live, which is very good.
Don't stop pushing forward.
Now we get to this segment of the point. We're gonna play wide again. In this case, it's the right side because they want to go from spawn to the cart, and we want to shoot them from the side. Exactly like that. So that's like kind of like the way to think about it. We're gonna ult their backline. So this guy I bunny hopped. I'll show how that works in frag range after. It gives you your ult a little bit extra distance. So if you're trying to ult split players away from their potential support ult, right? You're tracking their support ult. They have med ult. Trying to like target their Jeff, right, or their Sue. My whole team died. I'm just gonna chill behind him. Try to live. But someone remind me to show that, show the pre-hop, okay? Because it is very important to Psylocke. God, they just Jeff ulted in spawn. This guy's gonna walk out by himself. He's not gonna get any help because they're completely unaware that I stayed behind him. So that's a free kill. This guy's not in the support ult. We're always targeting the player that doesn't have support ult, which seems a little weird. But they are the easier kill. Alright, so that's another game.
Final score 2-2-1.
3 out of 3 triple support. Everybody's playing it, yeah, which is crazy. I did not think that was a thing in silver. Not something I'd have to worry about, but. Also, this might take long. Today might take a while. Because that was 3 games and I'm still silver 2. Should it be hop? Yes. I'll do it real quick. Click as fast as you can or efficiently. No, I tap on max fire rate.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Okay, so normal B hop is just you dash up slightly, right? And then you just scroll wheel. Every single time I'm scroll wheeling. You can spacebar too, but it's a lot less consistent. But yeah, it lets you move around the map a lot faster, a lot smoother. And you can do it with your ult too. It's the exact same thing. You want to just dash up, press Q, and then jump. Let's scroll wheel. So you add that extra range. Right. Alright, let's queue it up fast. Hold left click or just click? Yeah, I tap. I tap for everything except for like Punisher. Yeah. Any advice for MRC? This play what you're good at, I think. Even into Ignite, yeah, we lost kind of showed that you can play comps that are not very traditional, as long as you're very good at them. Try to go early with your ult if enemy has 3 supports. If they're not on Loki, yeah. But some triple supports, if it's just you ulting them and they're playing triple supports stacked on top of each other, you might actually not kill them because Psylocke ult doesn't actually do enough damage to burst through their healing.
This is all so much bigger than me.
What's up, Veldra? What's up? Did you just not play Psylocke into a triple support comp and hire low? Loki triple support very often I don't play Psylocke into you.
Are they psychic like mine?
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force.
No shade
energy.
config? No, I don't use any
Purify whatever
configs.
they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my homeland.
Let's hope they're just as useful here.
No problem, Logan. Good luck. Good luck in MRC, man.
Starts in 5, 4, 3.
So I have that only on the right click. So there's a little bit of screen shake when you throw your right click out, and then also when you receive it, but not on the mouse one. There's no screen shake at all. Alright, next game. Escort. I hear a wolf here. We're trying to play from the side as much as we can. Just gonna poke these guys out so my team can walk up, but we are on Venom, so I want to be ready to go past these guys and go in their backline if my Venom goes for an engage on their backline. If he doesn't, because of that, then we'll just do something by ourselves. Okay, so unfortunately I didn't kill anything, but now that I showed there, they're gonna play away, right? Automatically, like intuitively, away from that thing. So we're just actually gonna engage from a different area. We swapped off Venom, so now I'm just gonna go for my own plays while still trying to like time it with when my team is doing stuff. I see them fighting, I'm trying to hit their backline because they can't shoot me and my team at the same time. And for the next fight, we're gonna set up on the side. Now we want to ult track a little bit. Gambit ult's very important to track, right? Now a spot I like to sit up sometimes is here. Just because if they don't see you, you have very easy access to the backline wherever they come from, whether it's the right side or the top side or anywhere. Another easy bathing or an easy spot to go from is the bottom right. Okay, so I see my team doing stuff, and I'm looking for their backline. We shoot that guy because he had a Gambit ult. So we go for one shot on him with the team up. Which I showed before we started. Gotta remember Gambit is 270 or 250 now, so it's a little bit easier to one shot pre-fight by flanking like that. We want to kill this guy as soon as possible in case they portal back and they come back with their Gambit ult. Can aim like that? Yeah, but it's still good to go for these plays. Like, if you miss the play, but you still go for it, from there on it's just hitting the shots, right? That's not something I can necessarily teach you. I can only teach you how to play it. Oh shit. Now this guy has some walls. Come in here. It's looking like Bike and Momo. Let's see if we can go past. So they used their other support ult, but they didn't use Gambit ult. Now Gambit ult isn't very good at countering Psylocke ult. No, okay, our team Groot ulted, so that's just as hard of a win con as my Psy ult, so I'm just gonna save it. Momo's trying now, I love Momo. He knows I'm trolling. We're gonna play wide again. There's a good chance they're gonna come from the top right. And not look at this side very much. This guy's about to Gambit ult, but this player might not be in there. Okay, so he got Gambit ulted. Let's see if we can go for this Gambit with our ult. If we can't kill him, it's okay. I'm gonna at least make it so they can't push us hard with their Gambit ult, since it's such a strong ult that it's almost always worth it. So I really want to go past this this mag and shoot the other players, because I really don't like shooting tanks too much. Now this guy's kiting to the side. The side is still ours, right? We want to play from the side. Anytime anybody goes on the side of the map, we're just gonna punish him for that, because he's not allowed to do that versus us. Somebody asked when can you use a second dash for damage like that. It's really good, just because there's no threat anymore, right? You always have to like think about like, am I gonna need this dash? And if the answer is no, then you can use it for extra damage. Now they swapped from Punisher to Moon Knight. Moon Knight's arguably easier to kill and a little bit less threatening, and also doesn't provide anything to the side like fight. So as soon as we get to the side, we should be able to just kill everyone again, and this is just gonna be an endless cycle. And you do not need perfect aim for this. So the other one is on Punisher. They're working out by themselves, which generally means you can like go for a little bit more aggressive 1v1s. Because they're gonna get less help, right? You don't have to expect them to get a lot of help. And we don't gonna go for main. They have their Fox ult. I don't have their Gambit ult yet. This guy is coming to the side, and we just said anybody going to the side, we want to fight, right? So we're gonna go do that. We're gonna see if we can ult the back line and on there. Moon Knight, because the other ones can TP and dash out. See if we can make it out. Hopefully my team ups up a little bit. Third point's always a little bit hard because there's no way to live behind them. It's the case on, I believe, every escort. But I would need to think about that a little bit. Okay. Still playing from the side. It's true that if they turn around, they can maybe kill me, but it's kind of how you have to play the third point of escorts, just because of the map design. And we're still shooting the tank last. It's a lot of the same thing. That is just this is how it's gonna be until they punish you for this.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Um.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Where's this swimsuit skin? Yeah, I don't have any skins on this account. It's a completely fresh account.
My mind is sharper.
What happens if they punish you? Generally, it doesn't mean you die, but it'll mean you can't get all the free kills, right? People are gonna contest you on the sides the higher rank you go. So you're gonna have to 1v1 those players first, or you're gonna have to play around it in another way. So if it's a Daredevil, he's a little bit harder to 1v1, right? Except for when you play out in the open. Like if you're let's say we're on second point and I'm on attack, this is a pretty open space right here. And if the Daredevil is trying to mark me while I'm playing here, I'm actually gonna have an advantage. It's kind of the opposite of if you were like 1v1ing or trying to mark a Hela. Because a Hela you're trying to play close against, right? Because he'll have the advantage at longer ranges. What happens, or what will we play seconds banned? So there's a couple options, but I'm gonna let you choose what characters to play. I'll try to still be educational. Anyways, we're gonna start on the side. I hear Namor, trying to like figure out what comp they're playing, so I can figure out what I want to do. So these guys are actually on triple DPS. I can hear Helen Namor and I see Elsa. So it's a little bit risky because that's a lot of burst damage, right? If I go for backline, it's a little bit hard. Right, you see how I'm like instantly getting shot back at? So we want to just mark the sides. I'm going to try and not kill the backline here as much. And I'm going to show how I think you should mark the sides. Because these players should take angles as much as they can on their heroes. Now when we kill players, we can go for more aggressive stuff, right? Because we have an advantage, they can't punish me for doing anything aggressive. So I'm just sit on the right side. Another place to play is on the left. I'll probably show that in another game. Push with my cloak ult. We generally want to target their supports if they have support ults, just so we can kill them before they match ours. Because we want to avoid those very long staggered fights where we get a little less agency because we can't kill through support ults. I'm playing on the left side now. It's just to change it up a little bit, not because there's any comp swaps, although there is a DPS depot on the enemy team now instead of the Hela. They're gonna have support ult advantage, which is something to think about. Just because we used our support ult and then they didn't match it, and lost the fight, right? Now we used another one. Just gonna mean that our next fight's very hard. Even if I force a support ult, it's not gonna be worth it, right? We can't match it, we're going to die. And on defense, I don't need to make something happen necessarily. Maybe we can hit a Groot ult in their Gambit ult, and I can follow up on that. Otherwise, we just go next fight. I'll look for a trade. Yeah, I can't make anything more happen here, so I'm just gonna try and get out. I did see their Fox ult too, which means we have a free Groot ult, a free Cloak ult, and a free Psy ult this next fight. I want to get behind them just to see if I can kill this guy that I just killed. But this Namor is actually watching me, which is good by him. Makes it a little harder for me to reach their support. Take a little bit of damage. Oh, take a little bit more damage. Just want to get a health back. I'm gonna see if I can get through the backline and use my ult here. So Namor's bubble. He's gonna take one slash and get in his bubble, which is fine. So Namor didn't die. Let's see if we can kill him before he trades anybody on our team. And then we just want to check what ults they have, what they used, you know, what comp swaps they're making. So the Namor died last, and they're not working out with him, so I'm gonna see if I can pressure him. Pressured him into using the bubble cooldown, which is pretty significant. Can kill him, but now my team dies or kills him because he doesn't have that bubble, right? Now we're just trying to shoot them one by one. I mean, they have to touch, so. Yep. When you use the right click, it's off cooldown. So if I'm farming ult, if I'm spamming from the side, it's off cooldown pretty much. Other than that, I use it to burst people down, right? Must 1, must 2, must 1, must 1, must 2 dash. The highest burst you're gonna do on Psy. So if you're trying to kill people, that's what you're using the must 2 for. You sometimes have to save it. Or silver 1 now. Nah, look at that. Only 4 games. 4 games needed to go from silver 3 to silver 1. This might take a while. That's okay. Which team up is good, Cloak or Emma? They're both very good. I wish the Cloak team up was on 1 button. You didn't have to press 2 buttons. Emma team up was completely broken when that came out. But Cloak team up's good too. Am I going to get banned? I don't know. Hopefully not for a while. So I can show you guys a lot of games. Whoa! That's a fucking rock. Yo, Term. Thank you for 5 gifted, bro. What the hell? I played against you the other day, I think. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Talk about pathing? Yeah, I can do that. Split side as much as possible and try to shoot tanks the least unless you're finishing them off. Seems to be some of the core fundamentals, which say you flank a lot less than high elo. So I flank as much as I can. There is a point where it gets very hard to do because Daredevils will mark you, or you have to shoot out tanks for your team to be able to get through a choke. That kind of stuff. But yeah, other than that, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Concepts hidden? Yeah, I have everything hidden. Alright, so we haven't played this map yet. I want to show kind of like where I would play around this map. It's always the sides. It's another escort map. We're getting a lot of escort today. So let's start here so I can see their comp, so I can kind of like decide how I want to play it. I see a Squirrel Girl, so Squirrel Girl and DPS Deadpool. our side fight should be completely free again, and we can kind of just. Fantastic seems to be doing stuff, so we're gonna follow up on that.
What a disgrace.
But yeah, because of their comp, they're not gonna be able to shoot back from any of the plays I want to play from a Psylocke here. So we'll see if they swap anything up, or else we're just gonna keep doing the same thing.
How sad.
So what I'm doing here is a little bit riskier because they could chase you, but because of their comp, they can't punish me for this. Not really, at least. So I'm kind of getting away with whatever I want to do, right? Now they're swapping the more, which is like the normal like anti-dive DPS, but next to Bucky. But the more doesn't shoot you out of the angle, and actually, I don't really care about the more that much. It doesn't really bother me that much. I'm gonna play on the sides again here because I hear them walking out here. Just gonna kill that guy with the general combo. The Groot is now shooting us. We're gonna shoot the most back support if we can, which was the Jeff. And dash out and see if we can set up on the side again because this fight's pretty much won. We're gonna shoot a better actually. So our team doesn't get traded. What will you play if someone snipes you and bans Psy? Sniping me, it's gonna be a little bit hard, but if people ban Psy, I'm letting you guys pick. I'll still try to be educational. Anyways, they're not changing much of their comp, so maybe my team will feed and maybe it'll get a little bit more interesting. Outside of that, we're on ult track, right? Like they haven't used anything, so we can either counter their Jeff ult with ours, or we can force a Luna ult early and get a better support ult. Oh right, I have to see something. Yeah, he's making an opportunity for us to clean up the fight, right? So good ult by him, I guess. Don't know how that worked. The other thing, normally I would say like comboing a Gambit is very good. What just happened? Oh, okay. So that took 4 games. Well, I have another account. Don't worry, guys. Give it a sec. Guang can suck my balls. Fuck you, Guang. We're back. And I'm queuing it up. Can't stop me. Actually, they can. If this one gets banned, I'm done. But we'll give it a fair try. Dude, how are they gonna do placements and then make it impossible to do my placements? Oh well. I thought that was the whole point. Hiding that? Yeah, how am I gonna hide that? Alright. Give me a sec. I'll try. Um This game is taking long. Anyways, so all right. So sorry about that, guys. Let me make that a little bit smaller. Bang. How about that? So still that one? Yeah. Still 800, 1.9. So play C sub to tab. Comes here, C Spirit grabs ID. Nope. It's not the name they see. Only you guys see this name. Don't forget to branch sub to tab, by the way. To underscore. Should not play Celestial counter or just want to give some idea of how to play on higher elo. Yeah, I can take a look. I can take a look if I get banned on this one. But I don't want to promise anything. Big name as well? Yeah, this is a big name. Yep. I got it all covered, guys. Didn't that? Yeah, that's actually good. That's actually good, Mr. Spin.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharp.
They ban people for spoofing, so how do they prove it's legit? No clue. No clue how, but yeah, they do. That took 4 games. So no bans. I think there's a silver in the lobby, right? Also, guys, this is a level 26 account. I have played on this account before. So hopefully that's good enough. This is the most this is like the safest account that I could like possibly play on today. But it means we skipped gold 3 and 2, I guess. So yeah. I was hoping it would last a little longer. Oh well. Those high skins? Nope. Not a big difference, yeah. Alright. Alright, I think settings should all be good, so. Our comp's a little bit weird, doesn't really matter. We're actually playing domination for once. Let me try and like shift back into this. Anyways, we're playing from the side, even though it's domination, it's still the same thing, right? Okay, now we're actually running into somebody that is also trying to play on the side, which is good. To show a little bit different. So I heard this guy come in late. That's probably because he is lagging. So if this guy's trying to like mark, I'm still gonna play on the side until he gets rid of us. You don't want to give up an angle just because someone looks at you, right? You want to actually make them work for it. That's how you become like really annoying on this character. Also, it seems like he's back because he hasn't DC'd. Anyways, they're on Daredevil, which means Daredevil Iron Fist. It means their side fight is actually a little bit scary now. Their Daredevil is gonna see me through walls. He's gonna do a lot more damage to me, and he's still gonna be able to kill me in my invisibility as well. So I'm not gonna try in a hard flank anymore. I am gonna play from the side. But as soon as the Daredevil goes on me, I will give it up. And go back to shoot the other players from the side. So this is exactly what I'm talking about. Now if he goes back to the right, we can deepen from the left again. Shoot this guy. That is normally a hard matchup because he doesn't have to hit skill shots on you, right? You are a 250 HP character. There was like one off, if not the best 1v1 character in the game. But once you play in the open a little bit, it gets a little harder for him. Alright, so we're gonna Ult Tech, and I have third support. We are playing Iron Man, so I bet they have one support ult at least. So if you want to see if their Daredevil gets rid of us, as soon as he does, we're gonna go from the other way and we're gonna ult their backline. That's good value. We're gonna try and clean this up now. So this guy's actually doing pretty good by like, trying to get rid of me. So they're not gonna die through here. But that was a very good ult by my group. Unfortunately he died, but it was a very good ult. Just because he forced this ward off point. At least they can't push for that. Okay, so this is where you just shoot as much as you can. There's not much to do. Sometimes you can kill someone through these like ults. But yeah, that's just support ults stacked on top of each other. I gotta sneeze so bad, but it's not coming out. Did you see when you use your team up? No, nobody can. Doing 1.66 down is too fast. For Psy? Yeah. Alright, so their player left now. I think that was the rogue who's lagging.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
So those wonders are annoying. How do you deal with them? You wanna shoot them from the side as well. Just like most characters. You wanna like burst them down. You don't wanna like take this like for long 1v1 against Scarlet. She does a surprising amount of damage, especially with the team up. But if you shoot them from the side, one way or another, it'll be a little bit easier.
Sometimes I feel as though I'm single-handedly keeping the chaos at bay.
I think the issue I always have is feeling like I'm AFK. I'm not constantly shooting, but you seem to wait for specific opportunities to engage with squads. Yeah, so I think that's actually not. I think that's pretty common. I think that's maybe more common than you think. Yo, Axe, I'll get back to yours. It's like the third time you sent it. I haven't read it yet. I'm sorry. Alright, let's just chill a little bit for the rest of this one because they have a DC. I'm still gonna play from the side. Gonna see if this TD wants to fight me, and if he does, we're gonna do it from the open. So they're all coming to the side, which is fine. Just gonna give it up, and we get point for free now because it's in the opposite direction. That's why it's so important to play the opposite direction of the objective. Yeah, but Deep Brazier, I don't think what you're saying is very uncommon, and I think sometimes it is better to just constantly shoot from the side, right? Okay, now they're Gambit ulting, and we can't match, so I'm just gonna pop my ult on top of theirs to make it so they can't push or they will die to it. I had to press tab there for a second to see that we didn't have anything to match. Yeah. So Ivor's still here. Let's see if we can kill him. Just make sure you don't shoot your right click into his block, and then they're on it. It's a pretty easy 1v1 to win. Alright, they have left. Give me some tips if I go against Elsa. So Elsa is very, very weak to Psy when she's 0 stacks. Sometimes even when she's 1 stack. And as soon as she uses cooldowns when she doesn't have stacks, you can instantly kill her. Alright, so we didn't rank up for that. That's okay. As soon as Elsa's max stacks, it gets very hard for Psy. Alright, let me answer some stuff. Does Bench Sire Loki DD? Yeah, I ban Loki DD and then Cloak if I can. Cloak just because the ult lasts so long, and I don't like these support ults where both teams are just using it, and then you can't really have any impact during that time. Higher elo when people mark, I have a real hard time winning 1v1s because they play it together and rotate 2v1. What do I do if my team can't help me or woke up when it's a 5v4? I mean, that's a good question. Uh, if you're taking 2 people out of the game the entire game, and your team still loses, uh, that's just it. Sometimes you can make plays during that 1v2 and go for kills, right? You can still kill people even if it's a 1v2. But yeah, it gets really hard if your team can't win the 5v4. But you're just not meant to win every single game.
Which hero do you think
Live
you're
with
gonna
me.
be today?
My aura is
Oh, there's finally bans.
my mind is
Okay.
sharper.
Oh, we should probably get rid of that envy emote now, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I just went LFT. So I'm not gonna partake in the bans. Normally I would ban Loki every single game. But I've talked about this a little bit earlier, and I actually don't want to do bans because I want to show every matchup, even the hard ones, even if it means I might lose. Saying the wars worth banning for side? No, not really. No, I never ban it. Better to force support ults asyled or that the support ults match so you can get a free ult. So that really depends on a lot of things. If you force the support ult and your team still has to instantly match it, then it's a 1 for 2 for their support ult, right? So if you can force it off of the objective or make it so they have to use that support ult to cross into your team and then you have a way longer support ult, then yeah, that's completely valid. If they're engaging with a support ult and then you're support ulting next, you often don't even need your Psylocke ult afterwards because you already have a longer support ult, right? Which is exactly the advantage you're going for by Psylocke ulting first. Difference does highlight message do? It's makes your message a little bit brighter for me so I see it a little easier. Drink up. Yep, drinking my monster. Unsponsored. What up, Wabby?
Round one.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
What do stacks do? The alt stacks? They make your cooldown shorter.
Before you attack.
You can have a at max stacks you have a 2-second shift. Again on Elsa, not on Seth. And it makes it so you can spam your shift. Always have monster piercing rounds and always get over health. Okay. We're playing this map again. Last time I wanted to start on the left, but I ended up playing on the right because my team was so close, and the right side was the wide angle. Okay, they ended up playing close again. I might have to do that same thing, but I want to show the left side. So I crewed Emma and Spider-Man. I'm trying to like scout out their comp before I make a decision on like what I want to do. Fox Jeff is pretty weak. Sile's pretty good into it. Their Spidey's gonna go on the back line. We can't really like mark it well. We're trying to go for our own plays because of it. So while I'm doing this, their tanks are gonna have no healing, right? So if I can't kill the backline, it still makes it a lot easier for my team to play the game and potentially kill people too. So I'm gonna go play on the right side now. How am I in a blade mirror? Spidey can be a little bit scary because you can chase your E. Make sure we don't get hit by that. Actually got a pretty fast Jeff ult. So I was going for a little play there, but I can't play I can't stay in too long because my whole team is distracted by the Jeff ult, right? Or eaten by the Jeff ult. It's really hard to go on a new flank here on the right side, so I'm gonna try and cross to the left when I can. Okay, it's a big guy. I'm just gonna follow up on that. And since I don't want to hold my ult until their next Jeff ult. I'm gonna use mine now. And that should be a fight win. And note how I'm not putting it on top of their Groot, so my first slash always hits squishies. So they back, and then the Groot will die eventually too. Roll Ult Tech. They're gonna have their tank ults. They're gonna have everything except for their Jeff and Bucky, because the Bucky just swapped. Bucky makes it so their backline is a little bit harder to hit. Okay, we just Blade Groot comboed. That worked. That worked well, I guess. Yeah, Bucky doesn't really contest you on the side, so I'm still gonna play on the sides, but going for the backline is a little bit harder because his punch and his hook are very threatening to Psylocke, right? And he also does a lot of burst damage, so I'm just gonna play from the side and poke them instead of play like I've been playing and like shoot them like hard commit on their backline. So you see how this Bucky is now constantly shooting me. It's actually very annoying. But it's a little bit hard to get back to my team on the right side, that's why I like the left side normally. Go. And get some healing here before I turn around to the Bucky again. See if we can go past that guy. So we're gonna target him so that the plate dies, because it's like indirect damage, right? If you're shooting the supports, they can't heal their other players. We're taking damage, so you're kind of like doing more damage that way. Good range to play at right now. I feel like if it gets too far, I miss everything, but being close makes it feel like a bit of a caught out of position. So into Bucky, you have to always play out of the range of his punch, right? Like, what I'm doing here is a little bit risky. Just going for my one shot. If I miss it, it's fine. Just gonna play for the ult. They use Jeff ult, which is normally what I would hold my ult for, right, to counter it. Now I'm gonna wait this M ult out. I'm gonna go my ult. We also use our Groot and our Blade. That's fine, just last fight. Yeah, spacing is very important. It's not always the same distance that you want to play at, right?
The current score is
You don't always want to play at the same distance, but if they have Bucky, you want to play out his punch range because
time
of
to
the
switch things up, including which side you're on.
side effect they gave it, where you can't use your
You'll
cooldowns
need a
anymore,
top-notch team to
or
win
like any
this one.
mobility cooldowns, which is basically any Psylocke.
My
Thing.
mind is sharper.
So it just kills you as soon as you get punched. What plan versus dive would you like to peel instead of counter diving their backline? So dive is like probably the highest skill ceiling comp in a mirror in the game, in my opinion. There's not one straight answer for like, oh, when should I mark, when should I go on their backline? It changes a lot. Depends on like positioning a lot too, whereas that is normally not really a thing in Marvel Rivals. But if you get the chance to go first, often you want to be able to go first with your
30
dive.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Now the other thing where you peel for backline, it's not necessarily peeling, it's more so marking. You want to shoot the Venom or whatever they have and make him low before he goes in so that their engage is a lot weaker because he has to go out for like earlier, right? So you actually want, it's more so marking than peeling what you're doing.
3, 2, 1.
But there's not one straight answer for like when you want to do which. Because I heard of Angela. Yeah. Just gonna clear this guy, so hopefully the team doesn't get pinned in. And he fucked up, so I'm just gonna kill him. People from the right. They're still on Bucky. They're also on the Moor now. So I instantly dash out. It's because I get scared of the punch. Because as soon as he punches me, I just die, right? There's nothing I can do after that. So we just want to deepen from the side, but we don't want to go for their backline. I'm just going to be poking them until an opportunity is there, whether they mess up or we have an ult. Or someone tries to 1v1 me. I can often take the 1v1. Oh, this might be a tank, so a little bit harder. So this is one of those games where you can't just like hard carry by killing everyone. It might get a little bit hard, but we'll see how it goes. Because I'm sure these guys will mess up. That is a fat ult. Whoa! This
You got
Jeff
the
is
fucking rock.
Loki the goat. Let's see if we can kill some more. Oh my god, I missed everything.
1, 2, 0.
Yeah, you gotta like think about like what you're doing into different comps. Into this comp where I'm bucking more, it's gonna be very hard for you to access the backline without dying. Low risk. Yo, Power is thinking about a 2-month prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Strange might be rank 1. Yeah, he actually played really good. So we're still gold 1. How long do you reckon this will take to complete? It will be done during one stream. So I am actually not sure. This seems to be taking quite a while to rank up. I just played 2 games in gold 1. I'm still not out of it. So could take 2 streams, unless I get banned. Unless I get banned. Because if I get banned again, this is my second account then I'll probably be done. I might do like 1 game in Celestial to see if I can like
Which hero do you think
show
you
how
would
to
be
play in the
to-
higher elo.
My order is sharp.
But
My mind is sharper.
yeah. I played a Side versus Hello Phoenix matchup, so from the sides, always from the sides. It's gonna be my answer to most of the character matchups.
In this match.
You are at a very big disadvantage if you fight them like just out in the open, face to face. You wanna play the close corners. You wanna shoot them from the side. They are low HP characters. You can one-shot them with the +1, +2, +1 combo. But if you do it from the front, there's a good chance they're gonna be harder to hit. They're gonna be AD strafing, right? Whereas if you shoot them from the side and they're strafing AD, it's they're staying in the exact same spot from your POV. And of course, they're gonna hit more shots if you shoot them from the front. They won't have to do a 90-degree flick or 180. True, what I feel like because booking the more, so it's better to be more front to back in those scenarios. Of course, taking off angles. So yeah, like I just did, you don't necessarily want to play straight like from the front into those heroes because it's actually also very bad. Same thing as Moon Knight. They're gonna be doing a lot of damage from the front. And but yeah, since you can't really access the backline as easily, you want to shoot them. Still want to shoot them from the side.
You're the top-notch team to win this one.
You don't want to like go for the backline as hard unless they're like super split. If their Namor goes on an angle, which a lot of Namors will tend to do, you can like always try to fight them too. Can't that backline just book and look for mistakes someone might make? Yes. It could be a lot of things. There's so many mistakes that people will make, especially down here. You don't have to feel the pressure of making something happen. People make mistakes even in the highest rank, right? So
Round 1.
I used to soar for higher. This is
you
all
just like
so much bigger than me.
punish their mistakes.
30 seconds before you attack.
Gameplay wise, ult wise, it could be a lot of things. Okay, this comp really sucks. Hopefully we get some swaps here. But when it is like played as like low risk playstyle, a lot of comps you can just abuse the fact that you have a Psylocke ult, and whereas they have a Bucky or a Namor ult, right? Like if they're on Jeff Fox, like they were this last game, Psylocke ult's very good into that, right? Because you counter Jeff ult if he ults first, which means you have a support ult first. Anyways, same stuff as usual. We're gonna scout out their combo. We play from the sides. Anybody that can test this, we can try to shoot out. We're in our team's LOS. Moon Knight Blade. So these characters are not very good at contesting on the side, but my team is down 2. We're also in a horrible comp. We might have to play a little bit riskier because of that. Which is okay. Sometimes you need to go for these risky plays, right? Because we're not gonna win if we just play normally. Because as you guys able to see, we'll have Deadpool solo heal. I guess this is a normal comp for Clintar, I guess. My voice.
That's better.
Let's get out of that. So, okay. He made a mistake of fighting us on the side, even if it's like, even if our comp is like really bad, or our players are much worse, right? That's all stuff that can happen. The enemy team is still going to make mistakes. He uses Ank, which means I have to dash out or go invisible. The only thing is that they're gonna have support ult advantage. They'll be inclined to use it even if I... Oh my. Even if I don't use my Psylocke ult, so I'm gonna just let them use it because they have to like give up space if they don't use it, right? Anyways, they use both. They actually stack their support ults. So let's see if I can make something happen with my ult this next fight. I'm gonna stay behind them so I have easy access to their backline. They don't have any wave chasing me anyways. Now what they're probably gonna do, right, is they're gonna group Moon Knight my team. Very likely. So I wanna go before they do that, because even if I trade the backline when they group Moon Knight ulting, it is still very losing. I'm gonna break this res. So they definitely messed up. They went way too early, so their combo sucked and I didn't even have to use my ult. Alright, TPing sucks on this map. The TPing back on first point is, it takes forever. So you often don't have to worry about it too much. You don't have to make this fight too fast. Let's see who walked out without their team. I see a few players, so we're gonna see if we can kill these guys. Hopefully our team follows up. If not, we're gonna have to ult the back line soon. I'm not being healed, so let's get my cooldowns, and I'm gonna ult. So since they don't have spoils yet, I'm just gonna keep going in there instead of backing to stay safe after my ult. Because pretty confident they were just gonna die. This map's a little bit hard to flank on, generally speaking. They might come from here, they might come from there, right? I don't know. I'm actually gonna assume that they're coming from this way, just because they're lower Ela players. Except for his blade. Was it the Moon Knight team up? So I just have never seen that before. Could lose. Trying to play it a little bit safer. See if I can still make something happen. But this is a very tough game. Just because we're like so comp depth. I'm low HP, but I have to go for stuff, right? So I'm gonna still try to make stuff happen. Just because I have to take more risk this game than usual. I'm just gonna move point. I mean, my team is struggling there, but it's okay. Only when I can touch that rocket, and he didn't do it in time. Then in fact also wasted his ult. So it's really good for us actually. That play should now mean the game's winnable. So I'm gonna have a Psy ult. Still playing from the sides. I'm weak, but I'm gonna ult just to clean this up because my team is not pushing at all. I'm gonna get anked, so I'm just gonna dash out and go in this. It's my right click for overhealth so I can clean it up without dying. And then we're gonna go to the nearest health pack and put him aside again. So I'm just gonna pick this one up. Still do Fox instead of Rocket, which is not a bad spot by them actually, I guess. Okay. So they're trying to. Okay. See if I can get a trade. My ult team is dead. I'm not sure I can live behind them because there's escort third point attack. And there's not really a way to stay behind. If they chase me, I'm dead, right? But they're not doing it, so I'm gonna spawn camp this Moon Knight, or try to at least. And then I'm gonna walk back so my team can fight the 5v5 now. My Angela was likely dead there. I'm gonna shoot the furthest back player. Still trying to target their sports. But I gotta play very safe because all of them are shooting me. Still playing from the sides, I'm never going back main. This guy doesn't have TP yet, can maybe kill him. Again, taking a little bit more risk, a little bit too much this time, I guess. But yeah, I gotta take a lot of risk when you're comping up like this. You have to do a lot. So, they're using ults. A lost fight. I'm gonna try and stay behind them again so I have access to their backline. If they don't know I'm here, they can't really chase me out. They don't have a good DPS to 1v1 me here. What's up, baby? How you doing?
Down to 30 seconds.
So Moon Knight is a good kill. Black Panther is something I want to clear if I can before I woke up, but because I'm already behind them, I'm gonna try and go before their Black Panther goes in. I'm gonna play for my ult after because they don't have Luna ult, they have Fox ult. So since they're turning for me this much, I'm just gonna play it a little bit slow. No ult. I actually need to cancel my ult to touch. I think that might be it because I don't think my group's touching. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe we'll play some better heroes on defense, but still a good push.
Time to switch things up, including which
Match channel on? No, I don't have any channels on. I'll double check though.
top-notch team to win this one.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yeah. No, I don't have anything on. We post the stream on YouTube. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Round 2.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes
Alright.
respect. Out of sight.
So it's not looking much better.
I require help.
But what can you do?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Please don't have 5. Please don't have 5. Please don't have 5. Please don't have 5. Oh my god. 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 Alright, thank god. Nah. These guys are about to F5 my game. So generally, I actually start on the right side. Or the high ground above, like, behind this door.
4, 3.
But I'm gonna play a little bit deeper because I have to take more risk, right? Like I've been saying. Please don't do that. So just trying to scout out their comp. Maybe their Hulk saw me, but okay. This could be a kill, so I'm actually gonna give up my aggressive flank. Ends up being a mistake because he didn't die. Never mind. He did die. So I gotta use grapple. I'm gonna shoot the back support or character. Unless this guy's getting shot at harder. Someone's behind. Oh, it's Black Panther. So I'm gonna try and not shoot that guy as much. Okay. It might be a lost game, guys. It might be our first loss. Might be our first loss. Join on the chat? Nope. Nope. I have everything turned off so I don't get banned. Doesn't count? Everything counts. If I run into these games, you guys are gonna run into these games too. So, alright, I'm gonna change how I play a little bit. I'm gonna try and mark their Black Panther as well as I can. It's a little bit hard to mark sometimes, so I'm gonna try and shoot their Moon Knight too. But their backline has each other flaked, and they're not like very easy to kill. Okay, well. I am going to try and clear the Black Panther so my team can walk, but it seems like kind of a lost cause. I don't want to call it that just yet. Where's this guy at? I'm gonna shoot the Moon Knight. Yeah. I'm banging my ult. They will force the portal. I can't actually kill them, I don't think. 1 HP, but unfortunate game. We'll just call it that.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
We'll just call it that. Sorry, if you guys have any questions right now, it's probably a good time to go over those. Oh, I didn't have to press F5. Sometimes you just lose.
Get to win 'em all.
Was the Wanda gameplay? Yeah, that's just not happening. Wow, these guys. I mean, it's it's okay. He's gonna get these games too, I think, and so we'll still count it. But yeah, our first loss. How do you know when to play front to back or an off angle? You never really want to play front to back. I'm not gonna lie. You always like, even if you're playing front to back, you want to do it from the side as Psylocke. You don't want to play in main. Mindset for positioning. Positioning all comes from what you have in plan for that fight, what you want to do. Sometimes it just means being ready for what your team might do, right? Like Ult or your Venom is going to slam in, so you want to be set up in a spot where you can follow up. That's like the kind of stuff you want to think about when it comes to positioning. But it's also like, what characters do they have? Like, what's gonna clear me? What am I gonna run into if I play here, right?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
My throat's low-key already starting to hurt. When to stay on an off angle, when to commit to a flank. So most of it is just risk versus reward, like assessments during the game. Outside of like what you have in mind for how you want to play the game in general. What I mean by that is like what kind of playstyle you have in mind for that specific game into that comp with your heroes. But it's also a fight by fight assessment you want to make, right? Depending on ultimates. Starlight better or Psy, generally speaking? No, definitely Psy. Outside of the Gambit mirrors, then Starlight's better. If you have full dive mirror, but you have one support that just plays main, should you try to mark for him
I'm not judging.
on the way to diving first, or should you just peel for him? Ideally, you peel for him if you're not going first, right? So the word peel is a little bit scary there because it would be marking, right? Like you're trying to mark someone on the side. Peeling would really be like you're going back to help your supports. Which is almost never good, right? But dive mirrors are always a little bit hard. You definitely gonna need a lot of playtime. But it's just dependent on ults and positioning. Positioning is a big one. If you can go first, try to go first. If you can go before them, you know. So it's kind of similar. You can't always hard flank on Star-Lord. Unless you have like the Rocket Raccoon team up. It's actually pretty good. They have triple support who I target. Loki, if they're on Loki. Mantis, if their Mantis is playing a little bit too much to the side, you can punish them very hard because it's 250 HP. Or the furthest back support. It's good too. These guys, they were poor lane for a second. Furthest back support because they we're gonna have a harder time helping that guy. So I actually didn't see where they were playing at first. Doesn't really do too much for us though. We're just gonna keep going. Like we're just gonna keep pushing on the side, right? We're gonna keep like wrapping around until we eventually see them. Because we still want to engage from the side. We don't go like, oh, okay, I don't see them. Let me go back to my team to help my team, right? We don't really do that as Psylocke. So we're just gonna sit up here. So my Bucky's fighting these guys. There's a Squirrel Girl and a Punisher here. Okay, a little risky there, a little risky, but it worked because their Fox left them. Let's see if we can spawn camp these guys while my team is playing AM. This guy might zipline out and then the Squirrel Girl might be killable. I got Star-Lord now. Punisher fucked up though, so let's go on this guy instead. And then let's keep this guy busy while we shoot their backline. Could've killed that guy. It's okay. Settings, exclamation mark settings. Should work. Okay, so they swap, right? Which means they have less portal charge on the character that just swapped because the Fox to the Jeff. Now we can either farm ult and just use our ult, which is the safe bet, or we can go for our flank and then ult after. Which I think in this case is better, just in case they have an ult, because then that means I can still kill the Jeff, or at least I have a chance of killing the Jeff before they have an ult. You still want to take too much risk while doing that. Ah, unlucky. So I'm gonna let these guys shoot touch. We're gonna make it hard for the rest of their team to touch while just scouting if they have a portal up. As soon as they portal, you're gonna go back to point and be able to shoot the portal. Unless there's like players walking up by themselves, right? In between rounds, in Koth, or on domination, you still want to track their ults. It's so important to like not just like completely like shut off your brain and then in 45 seconds you start playing again like you didn't just play first round. What do you generally do? Look for early game. So early game, I always scout what the comp they have so that I can decide what I want to do. I'm gonna do that as fast as possible, right? It's like 6 heroes on the team. You're not gonna be able to press tab and see all 6 characters. You're gonna have to like actually look with your eyes and like think about it. And then from there on, you can decide what you want to do. If you already poke while doing that, and you're playing from main, it's harder to go to the side and go to your flank than the other way around. So if possible, you do that from the side. Alright, so we're gonna open on the side here, left side. You can do right side. Doesn't really matter too much. I'm just going here in case they have a Hello and a more, or a Phoenix that wants to play up here. So we can mark him if he pushes that. Seems to not be doing that. There's not a lot of pressure on us to do something here. Because they're just refusing to take any space. It's because they actually swapped off their tank. So I was gonna chill. Take very little risk. Okay, we're probably gonna cloak ult in response to that. I'm gonna play like we are, but not assume that.
I am ready to put on a show.
Because I want to still be able to, like, you know, not rely on my teammate to make the correct play, and if he doesn't, then, well, then I just die. Don't really want that to happen. Because that's ranked, everybody's gonna mess up. Still playing from the side. This is a pretty chill game. It's not a lot happening. Not a lot of like aggressive plays from the enemy team. Because I kind of woke up, so my cloak ult would end there, and then I could still like be in, but I didn't get punished. It's okay. Anyways, now that they use both their support ults, they have a Jeff ult. I can either counter that, or I can go for my own play. Right? They don't have a support ult to match it, so I could go for a early Psy ult here, but choosing not to because we're just getting pigs. Okay. So he hit my teammate, so I'm just gonna ult him. Oh, but Luna tanked it for him. Well played better, Luna. I don't think that was on purpose, but oh, and the Jeff fucked up. Alright. So they FF'd. Smurf account. Well, it's basically a fresh account, yeah. To do the educational stream on. All right. Oops. Did I get reported for smurfing? I think it's okay. This is not a completely fresh account. It's level 27. I've played ranked on it before. This was the backup in case the other one got banned. So I think it should be okay. But those two games, these last two back to back, they're like complete opposites, right? Where one was one where my team was trolling pretty hard and very bad, and I had to take very like I had to make very risky plays to make up for that. And then the next game, the one I just played on KOF, my team was doing much better. The enemy team had a horrible comp, and I didn't have to go for any risky plays, right? So you kind of want to assess like how you want to play out the game, each game. You want to like analyze how good everybody is in the lobby, and what characters everybody's playing. You don't want to just always play the same way on this character. It's so versatile.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this?
Is the Tree of Autumn? Yes. There's a situation where they have 3 supports in the open, but your team can't shoot at them, like they're around the corner. How can you approach that? It's generally speaking, it's a little bit hard. It's a very, very like solid question. It's something Psylocke does struggle with. Sometimes the pressure from the side, sometimes your hard flank plays, they're just not gonna be enough to actually actively kill. Yeah, so you still want to play from the side, you still want to look for them to mess up. And you still want to like focus the furthest back support or the Loki who has lamps, you want to force his cooldowns out. The Mantis who is splitting a little bit too much and he's 250 HP so you can punish him. If they don't do any of that, it gets a little hard. That's I mean, you know, there's a reason triple support is not the most enjoyable comp to play against. Asai, how do you usually play a full dive mirror with DD Venom Jeff splits? So there's a lot of ways you can do it, and it kind of depends on like how your team is already playing it, and you can kind of adapt from there in ranked. There's times where your Jeff is flanking and you can flank with him, and it's really strong because you have infinite heal and a little bit more damage. And then you kind of want to line up where your Jeff's playing and where their backline is playing. You want to play in between that, right? So he doesn't have to heal you instead of shoot the enemy. You want to have the Jeff like do both. But there's a lot of ways to play it. And it kind of depends on how everybody's already playing it on your team. So you kind of want to just see what people are doing. Did you see the term video review? No, I haven't.
30
Yet.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I remember playing him though. I actually watched his stream a little bit too. Seems like a good guy.
I hear you haven't been lonely with a certain gala attendee. Let's just say I've been keeping him warm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
All right,
is to the mission area.
next game.
Got it?
I might need to take like a 5-minute break after this one to like get water and let my throat rest. So I should have Flake. Okay, this is a very important thing that you don't see a lot this season. But when you get it, it's amazing. Because Snowflake allows you to play behind enemies constantly. And it's really annoying for the enemy team to deal with. Because they're all going to be at a disadvantage when marking you. Oh, messed that up. I think we'll be okay. Now their team comp is it's hell in the more, right? So I'm trying to like mark the angles, the side angles, where I think they might come from. And by playing there, they're kind of not allowed to play there anymore. Ooh, am I dead? I'm not dead. Would have died if he'd. But yeah, constantly playing from the side. As soon as you play main versus this comp, you lose. There is no way of winning unless your team carries you. So constantly playing from the sides. If we ever dash through them, like I just did, use your E to get to the other side. So you're still playing from the side, just a different side. They're not portaling back. If they portal back, I would have ulted the backline here. I'm gonna leave my right click in him in case he double jumps. Oh, which he did do, but I mean, I can kill him. Alright, they're just gonna chase the staggers. There might be a Sue here somewhere. Don't see him. They didn't make any comp swaps. I expect them to have at least one support ult. I want to force it off point so we don't have to instantly match. So that's what I'm looking for right now, and I can do it from behind. Well, the idea was I'm gonna do it from behind, but I didn't check the headlock coming from spawn. But yeah, I was gonna talk about Snowflake, how it allows you to play from behind them. An ult here, they're giving me access to the backline, and so this might feel bad, but because the ult's off point, your team shouldn't have to instantly match it, and you get the advantage. Now we did match it, and my team already died, but still a good player. Let's see if we can follow up on this. Alright. We stay behind them just so we can like follow up on the different plays. So we can catch this hella too. Seems we can't. Team seems to be struggling a little bit. It's okay. Just gonna stay on the side. See if we can make something happen. Really nice. There we go. I hear him more up here. He's by himself. I'm gonna get rid of him. If he bubbles, we can stay on him. He's not gonna be able to get help there. I'm gonna break this. We start fighting. Dashing back to the team always feels a little bit bad into these kind of comps, but because we just don't have anywhere to dash to safely, we don't have a plate anymore. Actually I have to dash back. Alright, so I hear cloak. Still playing from the sides. I never leave the sides. Leave the right click in so he can't go invisible. Always a free kill into Sue. We can get that off. He's gonna walk it up on himself, so we're gonna see if we can kill more. If we can't, it's no problem. We're just taking minimal risk while doing it. And they're free kills. Gonna want to form my ult here and then ult early, off point. So they have to Sue ult before the fight starts. Or maybe cloak ult. So get rid of the cloak bubble. I'm gonna ult their backline. Cancel the ult because there's no one in it after that. And we're gonna be able to shoot earlier. Right. Okay, we just just med cells for fun, that's okay. That is gonna happen. Oh well. I'm gonna play from the side. This next fight it's gonna be a little bit hard because they have a support ult. And we just don't. So once they push with their cloak or Sue ult, we're gonna struggle. And my team's gonna have to fall back or die. So I'm gonna play a little bit slow here on the side, just in case they do it early, and then I want to be able to not be seen, right? I want to be able to live behind them without any problem. Guard is so far that this is a little bit risky. I'm not gonna get any help if I go for aggressive stuff here. So they're shooting them from the side. You can go to them more. I got in that bubble. That is a huge ammo. Okay. So now my team has to either back. Okay, well, okay. If the enemy team played in their support ult, my team had to back. What? And then fuck, I'm dead. The team would have had it back, and they wouldn't have been able to help me out, even if I dash out. So I'm playing like on the side, right? But I'm like playing really slow around the health pack too. But keep in mind where the health packs are, so that you, if they do ult in, like they just did with Cloak ult, my team backs off or dies, I can live no matter what, because I can't rely on my team in those scenarios. But by steepening from the side, being able to mark hella more if they ever go on any side flank. Should have killed that guy, but that's okay. So you don't really need to force stuff when they're on Hell in the War and they're both playing main. It just means you have the entire map for free as Psylocke, so you're just poking them from the side, no one can clear you. It's should all be pretty free from there. Alright, so let's see educational side. Well, that's what it is, suppose. So that's what we're doing today. It's because we reached a sub goal on Twitch. So we planned a educational stream for today. How are you supposed to position against DD since he can see you? So what I'm doing right now is a little bit harder against DD because he has wall hacks, right? So you got to do everything a little bit safer. You still play from the off angles. You just got to be able to get to safety if he gets on you. And if you can get to an open area, it's usually also good if he's not already on top of you. Anyways, let's start. Generally start up here, just to see what they're on, and then I can also mark the high ground. So they're on Hell in the War again. The high ground is very important if we don't want to give it to them. I want to see who on my team can contest it, and it's not a lot of players. Right? Just me. Maybe tank that pool. Team's playing a little aggressive. It's okay if they die because they mess up. I'm just playing my own game. If they go from the sides, we can also contest that from here. So this positioning is always good. Save a dash because we're playing a Sue. Don't know who he Deadpooled, but I can't follow up point. Alright, team fed. Nothing you can do about it. Hopefully we portal back. We didn't portal back. Not too much you can do about it. Sometimes you just gotta accept your losses. This guy's gonna probably pull me here. See if I can live. I wanna stay behind them. They're at triple support, telling them where.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Gonna make my job a little bit hard.
The enemy has arrived.
But my team should be able to just blow up this trench the entire game. I'm gonna play up here, and we can test me and fight him. Getting marked pretty hard now. Somehow my team's still dying, so it's like one of those games that's just like gonna be a little bit harder, and it's okay. Still trying to live behind them, but honestly, being behind them isn't the best for now. I'd rather be from the side. Just so I can contest their DPS easier. Their backline is unlikely to die because they're on triple support, right? So. Okay, my tanks both went the wrong way. But yeah, this is a tough game, but it's okay. Let's see if we can make something happen. I missed. I think it's okay. And we didn't touch. It is what it is. A little bit hard. Keyboard ace more? You can, yeah. Yeah, I got the new mic. I gotta just make it work. It'll be good. Alright, I'm using it every Q1. I'm gonna play a little bit safe. Hopefully my Jeff got a lot. I'll just watch him in case he messes it up. Which kind of did, but they didn't have cooldowns, I guess. Still playing from the side. Doesn't really matter what happens. Just gotta consider that their spawn is right here. This guy's not in the ult. I'm gonna kill him before he gets there. There's a Sue, but if he messed up, we could have killed him. Dude. Saw the Helibird, I think. Oh no, I didn't. He's stunned. I have flakes, I'm staying behind. Again, I'd really rather be on the sides, so I'm trying to get there. How long up on my ammo? Still playing on the sides. Nothing changed. We have an Iron Man now. That's interesting. From the right side. I mean, if they feed, they feed. Yeah, it's not up to me, right? So, Stringo is walking up to follow up. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, so they can't cross here for sure. And if they try to challenge me, I take the 1v1. I'm gonna deepen, still playing from the sides. Meanwhile, my team is shooting the Strange, right? They should be like killing this guy over and over. They're not really doing it as well as you'd hope, but that is just part of the game. I'm just gonna ult this because it looks really, really good. Force support ult, and we killed one. If they didn't support ult, we would have killed more in one. But this is like actually the best case scenario, so that was good. Still gonna play from the side. I just hope my team doesn't feed, because then it means I'll be playing from the behind him, which we definitely do not want. We just want to play from the side. The whole game we want to play from the side into this, so their DPS can't go anywhere because they have an Emma now. So they're on solo DPS no more. think my Jeff missed his ult. Well, I'm in the same scenario where I just end up behind them. Okay, this guy thought he was side player or something. I heard cloak fade. I see cloak bubble. Might be able to play a little bit aggressive here. If not, we're gonna look for the fox because his TP is out of range. It's actually on Adam now. Okay. So he's going back to help him. Team is still hard losing. It's okay. Let's see if we can follow up on this. Good. Could have put my right click in the invis and not pull it out to kill him 100% there. Alright, so this next fight, I actually didn't see what supportals they use. I forgot the voice lines that I heard. They shouldn't have their soul bond yet because it's a very long cooldown. He used it in his spawn for some reason, so. Okay, portal lane, this guy's gonna walk back. So now the guy most in front is actually the guy the furthest back, right? So we're gonna try and target him. Force out more bubble early, which is pretty good. Gonna wait out this ult. Trying to ult him more because he doesn't have his ult or his bubble. I mean, pull the rocket after. I don't think it's enough. But that's okay.
The current score is 3-2-3.
Hard games? Yep. Yep, some hard games, but it's okay.
Team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I'm sure my team will pick it up, but if not, I'll just have to do a little bit more. No problem, Musa.
Round 3,
Enemies
go!
can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
I mean, we have more time. Like, it feels like we just hard lost, but it's like, we're still winning, right? I was gonna pray my team doesn't insta die on first point. I might want to hold it a little bit closer up just to make up for my team playing that aggressive.
You from psionic abilities. Clever.
So I'm gonna plan to miss. I do have Snowflake above me, which I gotta remember.
I see.
The Lunaflake.
You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
But yeah, my team is playing way too up, right? And they might do the exact same thing. So I'm gonna try and adapt to my
3, 2,
my newbies a little bit.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
But I'm not trying to take a lot more risk than I was before. Okay, here Emma, which was their Hela player before, so he's probably gonna be solo DPS no more. Play behind him just because I have flag and stay here. It's a little bit risky because I can't see much. Okay, team still feeding, and they're on triple sports, so I can't instantly kill this guy. Targeting him because he has his ult first. Okay, he's gonna put it on me, which is fine actually. My team doesn't have to deal with it. I'm gonna look at their backline again. Fortunately, it's during their cloak bubble. Okay, their 1 DPS is shooting me. So you'd think that's like good, you know? But very hard game. See if I can live. There's a small chance I might be able to get my ult before they get their support ults, which I guess is what we're playing for now. it's just gonna need some follow up from my team because they do have cloak in this depth
You
pool.
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Which means they can live my ult if I'm just like ulting them by myself. Anyways, gonna try it and get some ult charge. So by the time my team is here, I can press my button. Alright, well they used two, which is very, very good. And we still killed one. That's the best case scenario. Unfortunately, team is dead yet again, but we've got a Jeff ult coming up. Look, no fade. Bubbled. Yeah. Still playing from the side. Trying to make this work. As hard as I can. These guys are making me work for it. Still have a free Luna ult though. So it's winnable if you just press the button. But I'm not gonna tell him that. I'm just trying to play some Psy. Okay, I'm gonna follow up on the ult. Try to at least. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, this makes me a little bit sad. But it's all good.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Strange little monsters.
Still playing from the side. Once I get ult, I'm gonna press it. Hopefully I hit the Sue first. Really need to kill the cloak before ult. Oh, we didn't do it. Trying to Deadpool because that's the next ult. Sue 1 HP. Ah. Alright. More might come up here.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Well, my Jeff got some, but we're all dead. It might be their spawn. Triple sporty, yep, that's yeah, it's unfortunately still very good, Guang Guang.
That's better.
At least it's good enough for me to not be able to just like solo carry. Trying to stop cart, which is why I'm playing from main a little bit. But I'm just trying to build my ult. See if I can get the Sue in it only. Yeah, I can. I can kill through 3 slashes if I put him through only on the Sue. See if I can follow up on this. Nope. I mean, they're playing very stacked, which is actually pretty good by them. I'm not gonna lie. It means I can't just like solo kill everyone, right? But anyways, we kill Cloak, and the Cloak is like low-key the noob on their team. Let's see if we can kill this guy out of spawn. Can. You kind of like tell how good players are, right? Like their Sue is like a lot better. Still shooting the supports first. And we just went up from behind.
The current score is 3-5.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Tough to win.
Including which side you're on.
10 gifted if you win this.
To win this one.
My order keeps
Alright.
sharp. Mine
Let's get C4 for that. Also, by the way, if this takes too long, right, to do it in one day, and I don't get banned in one day, then I'll continue it tomorrow. Because I have the day off tomorrow too, right? Sunday, so. But I'll ping everyone in the Discord. So if you're not in that, just join that / Discord.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're the hunter who took me captive and delivered me to the collector.
Am I chugging a monster in gold? I always chug a monster. I don't care what elo I'm in.
Definitely not one as charming and handsome as me.
I'm certain it was you. I saw you through the eyes of my wolf.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay. Well, we're gonna scout their compo. I'm gonna assume Emma Strange no more to support. That's what they've been winning on. Let's see if I can maybe target their cloak a little bit more, or maybe they shoot their tanks from the side a little bit more. Because the cloak is kind of bad, whereas their suit clearly isn't. Okay. Unfortunately, taking a little bit too long. It's gonna be like 6 overtime fights that we need to win in a row. Because we didn't do anything with our tank pool. Going for a cycle because it's like pretty safe. Don't have to one-shot him, unfortunately. At this point, it's the best to just like farm my ult. Even though they already have both their spirits. I could maybe kill down the more there. Oh. But the ult res is cloak will ends. So he's one. So so I'm trying to make him one there so that I can like try and one hit him with one ult from one slash from my ult, right? That is the idea at least. Now of course I can't choose who I'm hitting, so I am just going to take the RNG, but if it does hit, then it kills him, right, which is good. Because then he can't support ult, and we're up his support ult after, and it's just an instant team wipe. So I always try to do it when I get the chance. So these guys are going close, which is very good by them actually. Trying to shoot the cloak whenever I can. Use cloak bubble. Moore's up too far, I'm shooting him from the side, always playing from the side. Even though it's Emma, he is playing by himself, and he is like up too far, so I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh, the pool kind of messed me up. Don't you die here. Yeah, it's kind of what happens when I feel like I need to do a little bit more. Sometimes you feel like these risky things and I'm dying because of it. Now I'm back and like I could have been farming my ult this whole time, but because I was dead I don't have it yet. Might end up being okay. Okay, cloak use both cooldowns, which make my ult a lot better. I don't think I can get it in time, so that is a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, we lose this game.
Final score 4-5.
Not gonna lie, some of their players actually played this quite well.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Whoa! That's a fucking rock. Yo, Curtis, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate it. Whoa! Holy shit. That's a fucking rock. Alright, well, I'm not avoiding anyone. I'm not doing anything like that. You guys do everything for the gifted sub as well. Thank you guys. Their invis actually played good. I think the strange played good too. Oh well. Well, I guess nobody has 100 win rate. Is gold harder than what above old though? So just can't win every game, bro. My win rate should be like way higher in this elo than in like Eternity. You know what I mean? GG says the enemy invis. Yeah, GG, bro. GG.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
How would any gold player ever win that game? Well, he wouldn't. He or she wouldn't. Sometimes you just don't. Like you can't win every game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they're invis, they're strange, they're not gold players. There's no way. As soon as I went triple support, there wasn't really much for me to like punish. They're the more stacked. Everybody was stacked. You just can't win them all. That is just that's just how it is. Report them for smurfing? No. What's the win condition in that game? Well, it's the same as every game, but you have to be a little bit. You have to like make a little slightly riskier plays. Yeah. Elsa, yeah, you can always just play Elsa. Like you just swap, right? Like if they're like six stacking like that, you don't kill anyone because they're on triple support. Six stacking like that, triple support or more, then you're better off swapping. But
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I gotta go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back around attack.
Round one,
I
go!
will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before, but that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're back. Oh my god, I got eye drops in my eyes. Guys, I'm not crying. It's eye drops. Alright. Ooh, they actually have a Psylocke. So this might be an interesting game. I'm gonna see if I can go from the right. No, I cannot, because they have Daredevil. So Daredevil makes the game a little bit harder for Psylocke. I can still play from the side, like I've been saying. But it might not be as doable to just hard flank. Ooh, I missed. Yeah. Okay. Alright, knock back in. No, yeah, he hit me with that actually. Oh, my eyes. These fucking eye drops, man. Alright. Okay, so you can play from the side and you can play out in the open against DD. I just can't go as aggressively unless I see him on the opposite side of the map, or I see him use all his cooldowns, or well, if he's dead, of course. If he's dead, that works. Okay. So you saw me like not instantly recall my right click there is because my initial right click already killed him, and then I can like redirect it to hit somebody else as well, right? If that makes sense. So it's like extra damage on the next target. With Phoenix now. As long as I don't get marked by DD, Phoenix is a pretty easy kill, or at least something you can contest easily. Let's kill this DD as he's on his way out, and then I'm gonna look for my ult early because I would like to force ult off point, and if they don't use it, then I'll kill them. That is generally how you want to use Psylocke, right? So, okay, they don't have as good of a team as last game, so that's very good. It's a fun hero, yeah. DD is just so fun to play against. All right, on their retakes, we still want to go on the sides, make their DD or Angela clear us, like that. Because if they don't, they get free access on our backline. Now they have to do something before they get to just go on the backline for free, right? Which gives your backline a little bit of an easier time. And if they don't clear you because they go the opposite way, let's say I'm hiding here, and they go from the left as DD, then I can just I can reach their backline for free. And hitting rocket from the side is very nice, of course. So DD going on me instead of the backline again. My Spidey's here too, so I'm not gonna instantly run. I'm just gonna take the fight. So you still want to make people work for everything they do, right? You don't want to just hand out every offing for free. So I see this guy here behind me. Alright. I have no idea why I even pressed those buttons in the first place because we're in the Suult. But team is doing a little bit better. Do you aim train? No, I do not. Alright, third point. Third point could be a little awkward. I want to see they made a comp swatch. They swapped. Instead of DD, they now have a Moon Knight. Puts a lot more pressure in main, but it lets me play for free on the side. I can now access their backline again, and Moon Knight is very weak to me shooting him from the side. Only thing I have to worry about is the Ankh. Scarred is still so far. I'm just gonna sit here for a while before I press my button. That seems pretty good. I'm trying to kill the rocket before he gets in his own ult. I'm trying to live here. So their Moon Knight is shooting me too. Had to play a little bit slower and safer there. Still playing from the sides. I'm not going main, especially not versus Moon Knight, not versus Scarlet Ear, or pushing our Fox ult, ish. So I'm gonna play up, but so this guy. I see why he plays DD now, but that's okay. Still playing on the side. I'm trying to not take too many resources away from my team. Making my team kill me. This is about where you think about them to get out or go deeper. Because getting out is so hard on third attack, which you have to think about it really early on. Just following up on our ammo. Not too much going on here. Well, pretty straightforward stuff. Nothing new that I've gone over. You used to aim train? No, I've never aim trained. But I came from Overwatch. I played that game for years. Huh. So, I'm gonna walk in front of my Sue so he heals me. But that was actually very losable somehow. Still targeting them from the side and still targeting the right player first. Right? So if he starts shooting the tank there, you just lose that fight.
3, 2, 0.
That's how I aim labs then. No, a lot of players
Which side you're on.
love Kovacs, love aim labs. Like there's nothing wrong with that.
You'll need a
Using it.
top-notch team to win this one.
Helps a lot of people. People swear by that. I just
Your mind is sharper.
I don't know. I never like doing it. Look at your crosshair when you aim with the enemy. Nah, just the enemy. Yeah. I think that I look at my crosshair unconsciously because you do have to know how far to move the crosshair. But like it's not your crosshair you're looking at, right? You're just looking at the enemy.
They all fall by my blade, just the same.
Playing for more than a decade now, damn, bro.
30 seconds.
I'm not that old.
Get ready.
I'm not that old, bro. I played console. I played console shit for until I was 18. So I've been playing for 7 years. More than a fucking decade. Come on. What the hell?
Like we're two sides of the same coin.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
25? Yeah, I'm 25. I know. Surprising. Okay, so since my Spider-Man is actually like gonna be hard flanking, I'm gonna play on the sides and like mark a little bit. I can still follow up on him doing stuff, right? But I don't want to like hard dive because that means their team will just walk in for free, and we gotta avoid that because our team is just going to die. Fall over. So we gotta make decisions a little bit based on like what our team is doing, how they want to play, because they're not gonna change how they play. And Psylocke is such a versatile hero. We can change how we want to play, and it's all okay. So Strange knows I'm here. I'm actually gonna go behind them now because they're gonna walk in for free anyways, because my tank guy died. So I'm just gonna shoot them from the back. Get a kill. It's good. It's a little bit risky to stay here, but I'm gonna see what I can get away with before I stop doing it. Now this Fox might TP back in. If he doesn't, we're gonna go on this rocket first. Okay. Shoot the sports first. We're gonna shoot the Punisher now. It's the only threat left. Okay, a little bit of desync. That happens a lot. Thank you, nice. Alright, this fight. Their rocket is the support, likely to have support ult. The Fox died too many times early on, so he didn't get a lot of healing done. So I'm gonna expect him to get the ult, but I can't solo ult a Fox because he's gonna TP out. Let me see if I can combo the rocket, my ult, and make their whole team walk forwards. This is perfect. Still shooting the Fox first. Unless there's a big threat to my team that can trade kills. I'm gonna set up on the side again. No reason not to. Press tab just to see like what comp swaps they made, and it also helps you think about ults, right? They didn't use their rocket ult, so they still have that. They're gonna have Fox ult soon. They're gonna have Punisher ult soon. This next fight's gonna be like an ult fight. Unless we can kill them beforehand. Oh, this guy pulled out a shotgun. I'm gonna be a little bit careful of that, because that does a surprising amount of damage. We forced rocket ult back in their spawn. It's really good by my Spider-Man. I'm gonna chill and shoot them as they walk in. This guy's the private target, of course. I'm gonna deepen, but we want to go past the tanks, so I can shoot this rocket again. And then we go on the tanks. So I mean, same stuff for this next fight. Nothing Definitely new. They're just not playing any character that can contest me on the off angle, so I'm just playing for free. I'm gonna get on this rocket if I can. Oh, I really wanted to kill him so that Jeff wouldn't get rezzed. I didn't kill him in time. Just gonna get my cooldowns back, wait for this ult to run out, and then ult their backline. Man, it's just, I mean, these fights were the same thing over and over and over, just because they didn't change anything, right? The only stuff that changed was they swapped the character to magic, which that's nothing for me, it means nothing. Other than play wider, but I already play so wide that that's like it wasn't possible. And then the ults matter too, of course. Still gold 1. Let's triple sport again? Yep. We're gonna see a lot of that. How do you avoid being tilted? Should I care less about my rank and just play to get better? There's a lot of things you can do, but once you care like a lot, it's gonna get hard to not get frustrated when you lose games, right? Like if you care so much about your rank and you lose your rank, then that's gonna be frustrating. That's just how we work as humans. So you just can't let it like affect your next games. Everyone struggles with tilt, including myself, but just gotta keep going. Have you ever flamed someone in ranked? Yeah. I don't like slur them out or anything, but because like I don't do that. But yeah, I mean I've flamed people before.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Tap once called me handless for double support ulting. I'm so sorry about that, Curtis. But I bet you didn't do that again. Woofles was talking about you flaming people the other day. Alright. When did I ever flame Woofles? I don't think I ever did.
Need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, no side bans so far, that's pretty good. Got a team? I went at LFT yesterday. But I'm just gonna see the offers and see what happens. I like Woofles, he's funny. Yeah, he can be. I like Woofles too. Woofles chill. Guys, Woofles was literally my teammate in Ignite Stage 1 2025. I literally played on a team with this guy. 73 act and 18% crit on hella good. I mean, yeah, it is. I'd say probably don't look at the stats too much. I know a lot of players do, even good players. Yeah, yeah, those stats are good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're gonna start on the flank. See what happens. We come together. They got Rocket, they got Angela. There's someone coming right, I think. I hear Venom, actually. So I'm gonna poke out the Venom to make it hard for them to dive because they do have Venom Angela. They also have Hela and then Bucky. Bucky means I can't really go for the backline as easily. If the Hela ever goes on an off angle, I gotta shoot him. Other than that, I'm just gonna try and mark these tanks so their team can't really play. Okay, so this Fox is TP'd in, which means we should play kill that guy ASAP. I actually filled it. That's alright. I'm gonna stay in behind him. I really don't want to end up behind him into Bucky and against tanks that I have to kind of mark. I wish I could shoot him out a little bit earlier. Still wanna look for this Hela, right? Like the Hela is still a prime target for us. We got his hook. I'm gonna go back in. Nice. See if we can kill this guy. Stuff once out. Not taking any risk. I'm gonna start on the right in case the Hela wants to flank far right. And then we'll look for our ult after. Ulting early here is a little bit hard because of how easy it is for them to stack in it and how little follow-up I'm gonna get. If I get the chance to, I'm still going to do it. Okay, so with Angela to go Emma. Which means I should hard shoot this Venom. And then the Hela when he goes on any off angle or flank. He's actually looking at me, so I heard him Bert. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna ult onto the Bucky after. Bucky has to walk forwards. Okay, so I was actually very lucky that their Emma didn't look for me, or he tried to look for me, but he couldn't find me. I should have canceled my ult way earlier there. So still trying to play that might be able to get out, and then trying to other players after. Alright, we're gonna ult strike, so they just swapped to Invis. Invis is gonna be 0 on ult because he just used his Fox ult before that. Now they're on 3 sports, 3 DPS. It's a little bit weird. They're not gonna do a lot, so we're just gonna wait. They have like every ult except for their Invis and their Jeff because they just swapped. Oh, and their Mag, they also swapped. Let's see where this no more goes. Right under me. See if I can force a cooldown. Yes, I can. Keep it a little bit so I can pull up in this Moon Knight ult. Oh, their Bucky is like hard lagging. Yeah, flying so hard. I'm just gonna let him be. Because the more still doesn't have bubbles, so he can't really woke up at all. He's blinded. I'm just gonna go on him. Force his bubble again. Whenever he doesn't have bubble, he can't play very aggressive. So forcing that cooldown is just very good. See if I can push with this ult. Okay, so Jeff ate his whole team. Just saved them. Pretty good play by him. I'm gonna try and force for my ult until there's an opportunity or I get my ult. Oh, I just missed that a lot. That's okay. I'm gonna ult on their backline. Let's get the next Jeff ult. We're gonna bubble yet. See if we can get on the Sue. Just want to shoot the Sue first. So after that fight is very easy, but if you kill the Bucky or the Mag here, nothing changes. It also takes too long to kill them because they're getting the Sue pocket, of course. So we're at the TP. It's above us, which is a little weird. Just trying to kill everyone as fast as possible. So this because they support ulted, I'm just gonna try and shoot who's not in the support ult. But it's a Jeff, so it's a little hard to kill.
The current score is
And it's Brazil.
2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Should be hearing music on YouTube. Don't know if it's copyrighted or not. Yeah, no, there was an issue at the start of the stream. So the YouTube stream is gonna be unlisted, but I'm going to record, or I'm gonna upload the video of this without the music at the start, so it doesn't get copyright striked. I'm so fucking sore, guys. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to go every other day when I'm fucking like dying.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourselves.
1 sec.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, Loki shall
You can't be
prevail.
that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Right now I'm gold 1, but I'm in my placements. Alright, on attack. I wasted my cooldowns, but we're not. See what they have. Their VP, so I'm gonna hit him on his go, so I can't go for free. I'm gonna go behind him, see if they're. Okay, I saw the health packs, which means, or the armor packs. So that of course means that it's close. There is. They let us in like that. We're always gonna like take the opportunity to go behind them as fast as possible, so we can apply as much pressure as early as possible. Especially after we get picked to like capitalize off that. Alright, next game. Drink up, yeah. Oh. And there we go, we're plat 3. Holy shit. I feel like this is definitely like a 2-stream kind of thing. Shows the history. Alright, let me. I'll show you the history after 2 games. Yep. Oh, I gotta change the number. Thank you. We're fucking plat, hell yeah. Considering using a non-default banner. So I don't have any. And I'm not gonna be able to get any either. Battle pass, true. I'll do the battle pass. Oh, I'll check the battle pass. Forgot about that. Level 27, yes sir. This is a account I played on before. It's so I don't get banned as fast. Because the fresh account I played on got banned in 4 games. We don't want to have that happen again. So this is my my backup account.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Can you turn chat on? No, I can't. Sorry. No chat, no messages, no friend requests. No spectating. Anything I can do to not get banned for smurfing here. So I'd like to finish this all the way to Celestial. We've still got all of Plat. We've got all of GM. Wait, we've got all of Plat. We've got all of Diamond. We've got all of GM. Might be a 2-stream type of deal. If that's the case, I'll be back tomorrow. Low-key, these guys are actually not banning. Never mind. I was gonna say these guys are doing some good bans. Like, I don't mind seeing this, and then this guy's putting Moon Knight in. You can do 24-hour stream like you did before during your Emerald Sea games that one time? Yeah, I should never have done that, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of boring to play on this Halo. Yeah, a little bit, but like the playing itself is boring, but I don't mind like talking about the game and stuff. I like doing that. What about Moon Knight? I don't really know. They'd rather ban Moon Knight than Elsa. That's okay. Maybe Elsa's like only good in like good players' hands when you think about it. The Moon Knight's like an easy hero, whereas Elsa Elsa's a little harder.
It appears some timelines feature a
30 seconds before you attack.
Beef or chicken burgers? Beef, but it's close.
in Japan,
Beef, but it's close.
they still whisper the name of Tamamonowai, the most famous nine-tailed
So I'm gonna start.
Of course. She is one of
I'm gonna start an exact same. Wait, actually, DD's banned, so I'm gonna start a little bit deeper. This stuff's all breakable, but there won't be a DD cleared me early on, so
3, 2,
I might be able to get like a free kill on their backline because I have team up.
to stop them from securing the mission area.
Okay, yeah, that happens. Okay, they have Elsa. Alright, let's see if I can combo this Jeff, and then hopefully I can live behind them. And then we get on the Fox afterwards. And then the Elsa's after that. Nope. Unlucky. Clean combo. I mean, I have to use 2 dashes for it, but it's worth going for it there just because they have the advantage, right? Like, they're just about to just like walk in. I have no tank alive. They're about to just like win the game, so I have to make a play.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, shit. What the hell? I thought he saw me, so. Anyways, we're gonna play wide against Magic. You don't want to play in the small corridors. You don't want to play the close corners. You play as wide as you can. Whenever you can. Play these players out in the open, so you have a better chance at fighting them. I don't know if my team is able to walk up a little bit, but that would be great. Still there on the side. I'm gonna see if I can. Nah, can't really like force them out. Okay, Elsa has 1 second max, so I can maybe kill them in spawn. Are they going for this? And then get healed and get back into the fight. Just gonna shoot the Fox. They have Jeff ult, so I don't want to like commit my ult here because if he decides to Jeff ult to like go for a clutch flip, wow, that guy left with 1 HP. Okay, dead. Then I want to be able to like do something about that, right? In this case, it's actually gonna be a little bit hard, but let's see. Okay, the Jeff went off the map.
Your day ends, demon.
I have a cloak alive. It's kind of like assassin, like how the like what I can get away with here, but I think it's gonna have to still look like a little bit of a reset. I can maybe look for this Elsa. No, never mind. The Jeff's with him first. Am I gonna die here? Yes, I am. We may have swapped off our only tank to go Jeff.
I don't give up so easily.
Which means this game is going to be very hard from now on. Let's see if I can... I can be a little bit annoying. I don't think I can kill anyone. Well, I'm taking the vision anchor on my team's killing stuff. But unfortunately, again, we don't have a tank. Nobody's able to actually touch point here. Let's go stay behind them, waste their time. Hope that will last. It's not exactly someone I could spawn camp. I'm gonna look for him anyways, I guess. Not a whole lot of options for me. So let me kill him. Kill Jeff. This guy's gonna chase my Iron Fist. And then Fox TP to him. Maybe we can do some more. Oh, I walked into a trap. Okay, he TP'd. I'm gonna ult him. Where's his ult? I think I'm probably dead after. Kill Jeff though. Trapped again. This is a little bit painful. See if I can wait this out and kill him after. Nope. Hard game.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Winners actually banned a lot in plat. Okay. Interesting. So I want to go from side right, but inside right is a little bit risky because of the magic. Fortunately, my Fox made him weak enough for me to deal with him. There's no health back. I still gotta play. I turn around to this tank pool, maybe. See if I can kill the magic. Nope, magic won.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My audit is sharp. My mind is sharper.
What's up, Sandwich? What's good, bro? Harder games. We're doing the Unranked Celestial today and tomorrow. Looking like and tomorrow. Most games are fine, but like some games are a little bit weird. They don't feel like it's your normal gold game, but like flat game or whatever we're at. I don't think I'm gonna FF any game today.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Guard FFing? Because they suck. Respectively. Can learn from you losing? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm still gonna try. It only means it takes a little longer, and I don't really mind, to be honest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Like, I'm down to do this all of today and all of tomorrow.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They have an Elsa, so like we could low-key like snowball them if we win first fight. Because this guy's marking the top. I'm gonna go into the bottom is what I was gonna say, and then I run into that guy. Okay, so now their whole comp sucks into me playing wide, so we're just gonna do that. Playing in my Jeff LOS. Hopefully it's enough. This guy chasing me. We were ready for it. Kinda like have to like expect the enemy team to do certain things. Oh shit. Wow, I messed it up. Thought I'd dash. Let's get my Jeff saved me. And the portaling too late. It was great. It's actually very good. It's like the one weakness of Elsa is if you win first fight, you can now win a lot. He actually swapped off of Elsa to go Bucky. I guess he didn't say he doesn't really like me that much. That's a lot of people marking me, a lot of people shooting me. I'm gonna play a little bit slower. I really want my ult for his Jeff ult. If I can somehow get it, that'd be really, really good. Okay, he missed. I'm gonna decide not to use my ult here. Because we killed basically their whole team. So they don't have Jeff ult, they're gonna have Luna ult. I can maybe force the Luna ult early in their spawn, so we get a free Luna ult once the fight gets to point. That would be great. That's what I'll be looking to do. Because they're marking me so hard that I actually do have to give up the angle, which is okay. I'm gonna go back in with my ult now. This magic's looking for me. So I'm gonna fight off the magic first. Then I'm gonna ult. That's the Luna ult. Respawn already, we still kill one. And now we have one of support ults. We're just... Magic's low-key, like, playing this relatively well. But, yeah, Magic. So Magic's inside left, he's gonna play there a lot. I'm gonna play on the right so that they either have to clear me and waste a lot of time so the card keeps moving until it's one fight. Or they go straight to the point and I get free access to the backline. It's kind of the thought process of playing wide here. I can play it even more aggressive because I have Flake, right? It allows me to stay behind them even if I take poke like this. So my Luna's gonna heal him. Alright, heal someone, and I gotta heal from the Flake. So that my Luna's an ult, but I don't have to dash back to get to the Luna ult, of course, because I have the Flake. And the Flake also gives healing from the Luna ult. So we're gonna keep pushing their backline. They're walking out one by one now, which is really bad by them. Okay. I should really have killed the thing. No, he's won. Wow, good heal. I'm gonna go back in with my ult. It's like, get access to the back climb. They have Jeff ult, he's about to have Jeff ult. Ult on their back line. That's a poor decision actually. These guys are marking me so hard that my teammate is playing for free, fortunately. And I think we got a good Jeff ult. Missed. I can maybe still kill everyone here. The rocket's back in time. If I didn't miss on the Elsa, that would have been winnable. Or if I did better, better Psylocke. Psylocke was not right. I should have done it on the Jeff side. Anyways, I have Flake again, so we're gonna play wide. You want to flank, but I don't want to flank from the left. I want to play as wide as possible. There's an Elsa here we're gonna clear first. So I want him to just ult my team or play for free and then lose just off that. So I'm gonna slowly make my way to behind them. See if I can. Oh, they ran out of ammo there. That's pick up this health back when I go back in because there's no E. Need low stacks. I'll wait until cloak ult. If we use it, we can win. Okay. This guy's been watching a little too much Forky Dog for my liking. Okay, see if we can live. Also, right click's like really risky there, of course. Right there. 'cause it hits no matter what. Break that. Just push my cloak ult, and I can finish with my ult. Is the idea. I can't break the ryzen time. It's okay. Ult on my backline. You gotta kind of like keep track of them, like where they are, so you don't have to blindly ult. It's generally speaking not that hard to do because they're often just behind them, but you don't want to blindly ult behind the enemy team and then just not hit anyone, of course. Yo, expired codes, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it.
3, 2, 3.
What's up, Ashley? How you doing? My melee bind, it's on F. It's a little bit weird. A lot of people don't use F for that. They use a side mouse button. I don't use my side mouse buttons. Explain how right click works. So they're a projectile, not a hit scan. Not hit scan like your mouse one. You dash when you ult, or when you press right click again, they'll come back to you. If you're pressing right click again, they'll go through your crosshair and then back to you. If you're pressing dash or ult, so your right click shurikens will come back to where you dashed from or where you're ulting. So if I'm right clicking here, and I dash from here to there, they'll go back to here, right?
That's a fucking rock.
And it damages everybody on the way. Yo, Eugenie Weenie, thank you for the prime of 2 months. Appreciate it.
That's too awesome.
Yeah, that's the right click. It's pretty much the gist of it. Of course, your passive makes it so you get your right click back faster.
The battle starts in 5.
What do you mean by playing wide?
3, 2, 1.
I'll go over it when I get there again.
Capture the mission area. Got
So
it?
this is like the point. That's where we come from. Playing wide would be that area, away from. Oh, they're on Loki. Loki BP. And fantastic. So this is a prime example of what, like when you want to play wide, they can't do a thing about me on the side. Right? This is the only player that can contest me, and he's losing it. Saw this guy use lamps, so I'm gonna go aggressive on him before he gets his lamps back. The fantastic is kind of done with me, it seems. It's understandable. Yeah, if you play wide, a lot of players become useless, is the idea. A lot of players can't contest you anymore. Okay, they really want to touch. This is honestly very good for us, very winnable now.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get my ult, but then I'll have to force out Loki Lamp. Which is always a little bit of an issue when you're playing ranked. It will mean that I can't ult before. Oh, if I get punched here, I could die. Okay, he's wasting E to find me. So now I have ult, and I would like to ult here, but because they have lamps, I can't just go in and ult. I'm gonna have to force it somehow. But because of how hard they're marking me, it's actually really, really hard, and that's why I generally ban Loki. On my own account. So I'm gonna go behind him. See if anybody chases me, I can like fight them off, right? This guy thinks I left, so I'm gonna try and fight him. And that's unfortunate. Got lucky punch. If we stall out, I'm back pretty fast. So, and we can, because we're on triple support. We're gonna have cloak ult soon. As long as we don't get off, it's Alright, he's in copy, which means he can't lamp. That means I can actually ult. So thank God my team in triple support. Game saving. A little unfortunate that that's how it works, but it's game saving. If I didn't have these weird player names, I would be tracking. Okay, so like Loki copies Luna, right? There's 2 Lunas on the field. you want to shoot one or the other, you can track who is who by their names, of course. But because I'm playing with the hidden names, it makes it a little harder. So I'm gonna shoot them on their cross, because they're not sure about what to do now, right? Like they want to go either back or they want to stay and fight. And if they don't, all 6 of them do the same thing, it gets very hard. And then you can see how some of them are like fighting and some are backing. It's a big mistake that you can really punish a Psylocke. Against any characters really, even that bucket, right? So it'd be great if we can kill these guys, but I don't think my team is pushing as hard as I am. Which is understandable because they feel like they need to play more. Another example where you play wide. So the cart goes like this. I'm gonna make it so to get rid of me, they have to go very far away from the objective and where they actually want to move. So that by clearing me, my team is under none of the pressure of those players. Oh, I got stuck on the... I don't even know what that is. Well, I would have killed him too. Can we stall out with our triple support ults again? Maybe not. Oh, maybe though. Nope. That's okay. Pretty good push for... What was it? A minute that we had? Can picked it up.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
When it comes to aiming, how important is your WASD compared to actual mouse kill? Well, you can do both. You can do... If you're doing both completely separately, the aiming is going to be very hard for you. Like, you don't want to work against your aim with your WASD, if that makes any sense. Like, if you... Like, there's a reason why, like, if you play with 2 different players, right? You have one player on the keyboard and one player on the mouse, it's actually very hard to aim. It makes... it's gonna sound like that's, like very natural, but if you're at one player, then you move... you move against how you aim. You don't. It's not connected. Then it gets very hard to aim. It's kind of hard to explain. But, like you can move like to the right with your mouse and to the left with your WASD, right? And you're like kind of going around someone. But like you can also like track someone's movements. There's a lot of things you can do, of course. See my player feeds very start of the game again, or if you learn from his mistakes. But Thor, Wolverine. I don't think he learned from his mistakes. Let's see if I can get on his cloak. But Luna saw me. I really don't want to get frozen behind him, because it means death. Okay, this guy's marking me, which is good because it's their only real source of damage. I'm trapped. Since their second DPS is a Wolverine, so team's under very little pressure after that. There's TPing, but if I can get this kill, that would have been massive. This guy's actually close to ult. Holy shit. Can't aim for shit. Still trying to play wide, just because they have Thor Wolverine now, which is same concept as Magic. Yo, this guy shoots someone else, bro. I'm gonna take the health back now. Actually very close, but we have cloak ults. As soon as we cloak ult, I'm gonna run it down on them. Just wanna kill the wolf because the wolf had ult soon, and it's like the only counter they had to cloak ult. Normally, you would look at support. Whoever's gonna match the support ult, you think. I'm gonna kill him fast. Your Magic, yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good this round. Anyways, I'm gonna stay here again. They're gonna have wolf ult. They have support ults. They should have everything. Maybe not Elsie yet. Because this bit shooted me a lot, and he did die. It looks far behind when I was trying to shoot him. Should miss my right click. He still dies. Their Elsa lags behind now. I'm gonna kill the Elsa. Maybe isn't properly playing around the ult, and then gets a slightly overkill. I'm just killing them now because they're coming back with cloak ult. And I don't want to ult when they have cloak ult. Yeah, this is great. At least they can't TP if they did have it. Obviously they used it. Alright, that was actually a very good game.
5, 2, 3.
What up, this Fnatic? How you doing, bro?
Another epic victory. Big win.
So that was a pretty hard game at first. But the team brought it back. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I'm still gonna queue up. Hopefully Psylocke doesn't get banned. Well, actually, let me change the servers to that. Alright. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Now I'm here. And no Cyban. Splendid.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp.
You hold your right click against Sue. Yeah, you put it in the Sue, and then you don't pull it out until they double jump. As soon as they double jump, pull out the right click. Was it also around 1 that Bucky destroyed us? I'm sorry about that, bro. I was actually saying you're playing pretty good because the 1v1's really close as shit. Hopefully you'll get the Ela back. The color is very vibrant today. This should be vibrant every day. I have digital vibrance on in my NVIDIA control panel. Alright, new map. I haven't talked about this map yet. This map is a little bit weird. I wonder how these players are going to play it. The point being so close to the first choke makes it so people often play around this area. But sometimes I think it might be good to play around the edges. Now as Psy, if people are playing around this area, you want to play here. You're going to play around this left side, which is breakable, right? So you want to mark the sides as usual. What other DPS would you say are best at? Like Phoenix, Elsa? So I kind of showed where I am, but in this case it's okay. They don't have anything that really goes on the flank. We already have tank pool. I'm just gonna like pressure them from behind and see who I can hit. If anybody's lacking behind. I'm actually dying with that. So now that they're in, I'm gonna deep them from behind. Really don't want to get being grounded. is actually doing pretty good. Just gonna keep harassing their back line while trying to juke the thing out. And then we're gonna set up again now. I'm gonna play on the right again, because there's still no hero that can clear me. If there's somebody that can clear you, you might want to go to the left. Change it up. Okay, so the scan is a little bit of a weird gimmick, but it actually does help with ult tracking. You kind of like check yourself. But yeah, they have Jeff and Strange ult soon. Rocket ult. I just saw him put down the beacon. She probably doesn't know. They also know I'm here, so I'm not gonna stay in this spot for too long. Ugh, this Jeff speed really missed me on there. So it's a little bit risky to, oh yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why. To like, stay behind him. But this point is actually really open, like this spot. Just gonna shoot it because my team will die out of us. Alright, look at backline here, no. Okay, bubble. So I mean, this guy's staggering himself. I'm not really like doing anything crazy. They're now on low-key triple support, so this is where it gets hard. This tends to be what happens. When you go outside, they go like low-key triple support. These guys are also going DD. No, I did see them use lamp and spawn. Okay, important to use the scan to track their ult. Fang, Strange ult, Jeff ult. I don't have a counter for it, but we just faded it. It's very good. I'm trying to get on this low-key because he doesn't have his lamps back. And then I would love to be able to hit this guy. So I'm just playing around the health packs in their spawn. Now it gets risky once their DD decides to turn for me, right? Like that's when I don't want to be there anymore. But when I see him go the opposite direction of the map, I can still play really deep. I can miss every shot and still kill them, right? Let's go Rish. How you doing? So now he's followed off DD. I don't have Loki anymore. I'm gonna play on their spawn and see what I can get away with. Their Rocket's probably an easy kill. Their Phoenix might be an easy kill if it goes to the side. Iron Man is an easy kill. Okay, this is a little unlucky. Okay, the scan is gonna ruin me. Can I go over this? It's a pretty new map, so I don't actually know this stuff. Okay, looks like I can. I'll make this guy Jeff ult, and then hopefully I can ult this Jeff ult. Well, if that was necessary. Those moves, yeah, the Rocket was moving a little too good.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch
Dodge with the cloak team up. I haven't tried that.
My mind is sharper.
Loki might be able to actually. If we don't insta cap first, I'll try that out. Because stuff like when you're in Hellabird, when you're in Hella ult, when you're in Phoenix ult, when you're Hulk X ult, you don't get scanned, so it should work. Are you sleeping well? You got crazy eye bags. I got no time for that, bro. Bad matchups beside Loki. Daredevil, when you have to hard flank. Some triple support comps, even without Loki, could be very annoying. And then outside of matchups, there's certain patches that make it very hard for side to be viable because certain DPS characters are so good that they need to be played unless they're banned. Like the No More group Bucky meta a few seasons ago, where like triple support Elsa meta. Okay, so they're playing 3 flyers. Now, I don't want to instantly win because I want to test out this scan thing. It's 3 flyers. Flyers are very bad into Psylocke if you go from the side. right? Like if I go from main, it's gonna be a pain in the ass because they're gonna be able to shoot me harder. That's just how they work. But if you go from the side, you can one shot Ultron, you can one shot Iron Man, you can one shot Storm, you can one shot anyone. Just make sure that you know who's droned. Alright, I'm gonna go to their spawn. I'm low-key kind of like trolling by not playing, but I want to test out the cloak team up thing on this scan. Scented torch. Torch can be a little bit hard. Where does this shit come from? Is this thing gonna scan? Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks like I don't get scanned actually, so that's interesting. Yeah, Torch is actually very good at marking Psy when it comes to. And as Psy, you constantly have to play around the burst damage the enemy team has, right? And he can kind of like hit you with so much burst that it's very hard to like just play around. Like Torch, you know. What about Angela? Angela's shouldn't be that hard. You shouldn't ever get pinned. You just gotta be aware of him. Sometimes you gotta like shoot him out so your tanks don't get pinned. Sometimes you have to give up like high grounds if you're positioning on high grounds to market for an enemy. Hell in the Moor kind of stuff. You sometimes have to give it up, but you can go back to the off angle because Angela can't stay there forever. Like you can shoot her out. If you play it properly. Alright, ranked up to Plat 2. Don't actually force you off angles? Yeah, that's true. It is a little bit annoying. Going to get a skin? No, probably not. Because if the account does get banned, I don't want to have to like I don't want to have wasted money on the account, you know. I did that last time. I bought the summer skin on the educational accounts, and those got banned in 7 games. My last account got banned in 4 games, so. Battle pass to get nameplate. Thank you. This one's free, I guess. Basically. I can get this one too. To swap it up at some point. Cloak fades while the scan happens would block the other team from seeing the other team's scan. Yeah, that should be how it works, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the only ones I can get, which is okay. Explain what the combo for size when trying to assassinate. So, there's two combos. I showed them at the very start, so if I get a game, you might have to go back. The main combo against 275 is just mouse 1, mouse 2, mouse 2, mouse 1. That kills any 275 character without any headshots. If you're playing versus a Jeff, I do this a lot. If you're playing versus a Jeff, frick, or a Rocket, you can use your, and you have cloak team up, you can do mouse 1, mouse 2, team up, which is team up button, mouse 2, and then dash, and that kills them faster than your normal combo. We're less likely to ban because you spend money. I don't think that's the case because my other ones got banned so fast.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My
I would love for that to be the case. I can just spend a little bit of money and do the whole thing. But I think this is kind of safe, guys. I haven't been banned. Do you still have the team up coming that leaves you in fade? Yes. Yeah, the one I just talked about, that one leaves you in fade after. If you use the team up, so for me it's Z and then mouse 2, and then dash instantly after, you'll be in your fade after the dash. Yep. Do we ever do a Phoenix educational? Honestly, I could. I could make like a sub goal for that at some point. I just think with Phoenix, there's a little bit less to talk about. Like Psylocke, I can talk about for hours and hours. Phoenix, there's gonna be some games where you just point and click. So I'm a little less inclined to do those. Elsa, yeah, Elsa is a little bit more likely. But Phoenix and Starlord are the same. Not exactly the same. Psylocke's the only character that is this versatile. Starlord and Phoenix have their limitations when it comes to their options, their like flanking potential, that kind of stuff. And of course there's like no combos involved with those two characters. Also, Benry would not be friendly to make an casual. That's true, actually. Yeah, it might have to be on a different patch where she might be a little bit weaker, but would have banned less. Yeah.
Escape pod ready.
Yep.
Opening escape passage.
DPS Rock to Celestial win. Wrong guy, bro. The wrong guy for that. I'm gonna pick up the double jump, but the double jump's actually a little bit useless for Psy, generally speaking, and it messes up your B hop. It slows down your rollout. Like we're trying to get behind them as fast as possible.
Focus on the minions while I eliminate their king.
I've seen that crack rocket play.
The battle starts in
I appreciate that.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Alright, so I think last time I played on the red side, I want to show the left side if possible with their comp. Since I have Blade, Luna, Loki, or Luna Cloak, Fang Bucky. I'm throwing the left. But they're like a hard brawl comp, so I'm gonna try and play as wide as I can, but it's Clintar. It's a little bit hard to do. Team is flying enough pressure though, so I can just do my thing without them shooting back at me. Which is great for my team. Thanks guys. Anyways, okay, so you see their comp, right? And they're on this like very brawl heavy comp. Like they have two melee characters. They have Bucky who wants to brawl, Blade who wants to brawl, Cloak who wants to brawl, because the Cloak bubble makes her very good at that. So force Cloak bubble out. We just want to play as wide as possible. We want to not get punched or hooked. That's the main thing we're like worried about here. So I'm gonna play a little bit slow because I should have the time to. Looks like the Bucky might be on controller too. It's slow. With the turning around. Okay. I think my team is also a lot better than what I'm used to from the last couple of games.
What a difference.
When you want to play against, when you want to play wide, so against characters like this that can't really contest the off angles, that really can't do anything about me at all, you always want to play wide because you get very, very good backline access. And for them to have to get rid of you, they have to spend a lot of resources. Okay, that got sponged. But I'm gonna ult early to force support ult off point after the hook because I don't want to get hooked out. Get a little patient. Maybe I can kill Luna. Nope, not. Alright. So we actually canceled their Cloak ult. I'm not gonna lie, my team is pretty good this game. I don't have to do a whole lot, so I'm gonna play it chill. Just like go track a little bit, play from the side as much as I can. Just be annoying. Of course, I don't want to like poke that too hard because that means I have to give up the angle since it's the only way I'll ever have to give him up. Let's see if anybody swapped spawns. So if they did, didn't. They will be able to kill them. That's too far from his Luna ults. I was looking for targets that are not in support ults for us. This Blade is actually doing a surprising amount of damage. Oh, I'm a little stuck. So, Devil's ulting, so I'm not Not gonna expect my team to walk up too far. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna chill a bit while we deal with that. And then I'm gonna go back in. Scroggle died late. Oh, well, he's the only one that died, so it's like a staggered spawn. If they're behind supports, it means their support's gonna have to turn around, and they usually don't react in time. And if they do, then that's good for them, but then they won't be looking at the front, right? So you want to make them turn around, you want to shoot the people in the back. They're walking out one by one, so we're just gonna harass them as much as possible. This guy's looking to mark me, which I will respect. And I also have my ult. Saw they use cloak bubble. We just ult the back line. Make them walk forwards into the team. Give your team opportunities to kill them. The Thor actually missed me up there because of my dash. Or not that Thor, the blade. Forgot that guy can do that. Firing better than but is tap firing better than holding down left click for side primary? It's all preference. Don't think about that stuff too much. This guy's very close to Luna ult since he's playing like it. So we want to shoot the Punisher while my team's dealing with that. So there's less pressure on them. Can maybe still win this fight. Not very likely. Missed Sphere. Dash. He's gonna kill me. Wait for the team to walk up a little bit before I get on this Luna. Just take his attention away until the health pack spawns. We can look for the Punisher or the Black Panther. Look for the Black Panther because they cloak ulted. There he is. Oh. It's gonna be as annoying as possible. They're not turning around at all. So I'm just free shooting them in the back. That's because we're doing stuff like while our team is like support ulting in, right? We're not just doing stuff for fun.
3, 2, 0. Time to switch things.
Usually off angle flanking, yeah. Always one or the other.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is
When I engage on click player, she pops her bubble and very hard to kill. How should I react? Make her waste bubble and come back? Yes. Yes, always try to force a cooldown and then go. Same thing goes for your ult, generally speaking. Click bubble's pretty annoying to deal with on Psy when you're ulting. Same goes for Loki lamps. And try to get these cooldowns out before you go in. Like very aggressively and like commit.
slave demons.
Get so close to them when you're not looking. Can I do that in Celestia? You can until they turn around. You can still go for these like same things, but as soon as they turn around, you have to like adapt. And since they're not doing it, I can stay behind them, but it's not always gonna be that easy. Show graphics and res. Everything's on low, and I'm on native. I don't think exclamation mark settings works in YouTube chat. I'll show you real quick. This one is on performance instead of ultra performance. I'm on DLSS. Everything else is on the lowest setting.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
So like I can see far away. I don't know what it is. You might be on something like Intel XeSS, makes it blurry. Your anti-aliasing. Okay, now Storm Torch, double fire comp. Use Cloak Bubble. I'm gonna look for the Storm. Storm's easy to kill. Torch Slam is very important to track. Play a lot more aggressive after they've used it. Okay, my team assist. Playing very aggressive, so. Okay, you just saw him Storm Amps. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. And then we're trying to shoot him from the side. We should got enough healing to live. Use our E2 cross. After the Luna clap, we're gonna get more aggressive. And we stay behind them. They flake their guy instead of their torch. So we're gonna shoot their... Oh, almost missed there. We're gonna shoot their torch more. This cloak isn't exactly side bay. And we should just get to no. Should turn mad because their door is dead for sure. The other one isn't. I'm gonna say I'm gonna stay behind them, but like on a different angle. Can't do this stuff against a character like Daredevil, but against characters like what they're on, start behind him, engage when they cross in front of you, and then if they don't clear you, you can kill either their storm, their torch, or their backline, or all of the above. I'm gonna turn around to this floor for a second before I go back in. Use cloak bubble. If I get my ult fast, I can use my ult before they. Okay, that's actually very good for us because we can just look over here. Their cloak ult's very forward and their team is not in that. At least part of their team isn't. Ooh, I might be dead here. Okay, they don't Luna ult. Kill them. They do Luna ult. It's fine. Because Luna ult so far off a point, it means they don't have support ults when it comes to when they get to the point eventually, right? And we do. So there's no like chance of them winning anymore. We take it away from them. Stay on their side. So because they swapped their comp a little bit, you can tell I'm playing a little bit different. Since they're now not on double flyer. I'm kind of just poking from the side because they're on the more Star-Lord. If the more challenges you can fight him. But you have to do everything relative to your team, right? My team is hard backing, so I can't just stay in and expect to get help. To be aware of what they're doing. I'm still gonna stay on the side. The group is late, someone's poking him. Team unfortunately died. Fox ulting, maybe I can do something with that. Nice, kill them. Very good Fox ult on my team actually. Be happy with that. Portling. So we'll let him get topped off before we get here. But you still wanna be able to follow up on your team's plays, right? Whatever you do, like you're going for your own plays, but you also gotta be aware of like what your team might be trying to do. Still playing for like the win con. And in this case, that was the Fox ult, and Thing ult was great too, but it didn't matter as much, of course. But that's cleaned out pretty much. Okay, placement's done. We're plat 1. Alright. Not bad. I need to grab some water real quick. I'll be fast.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. I'm back. Alright, they been DD, which is good for us.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Where's banned? I don't know. Don't know. I'm not questioning it. This is always just spiky good, sometimes good, bad. Okay, so is that like a daily thing? Is it like day by day, or is it game by game? Because if it's day by day, you could be like, it could be a lot of factors, right? Where, you know, maybe you're just sleeping bad or some stuff, you know. It literally could be a lot of outside factors affecting you. If stuff isn't consistent in your life, you can't really play consistently either.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Then he's supposed to enjoy playing if you're a support main.
My order is sharp.
Loki.
My mind is sharp.
I played. Oh, Fox. Actually, I would like to play Fox, but I haven't learned her yet. And I played Jeff. And I played Adam.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Yeah.
3,
That's about it.
1.
I don't think I would enjoy the other characters. Okay. Let me just, okay, we're playing this map again. I hear a Moon Knight, I hear a Cap. I'm gonna shoot the Cap out first, then we're gonna play from the sides, because we don't want to play main into Moon Knight, especially. Ooh, okay. Oh, wow. Well, this guy put that incredibly well, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if my Jeff can heal me here. Yes, he can. Yeah, if people fight you on the side, don't be afraid to just fight it. Except for in small rooms. In which case it could be a little bit risky against a character like Magic or other melee characters. But Hero Cap, you can fight. Just make sure you're doing it at the right time. If you're doing it too early or too late, it sometimes means you don't get help, or you're not applying the correct pressure on your team, for your team. So we're just getting some stagger kills, but we're going to reset a little bit. I want to play on the side, show how I would play on the retake. Now, I'm very close to ult. I'm going to see if I can get ult. I'm going to keep my right click in the invis. I'm pressuring the backline, but I was doing it a little too late, so my team already died. It's actually on me. Maybe still get a couple kills to make the fight playable. If my team continues to play the game. Just because some of my teammates died doesn't mean it's like instantly lost, right? Playing around the Jeff boys on the floor. I really want to kill that guy so I can retouch, but alright, so they're just trolling their ults now, which is perfect. Oh! Well, the ult that trolled killed me. Oops. Doing to Eternity, I'm doing to Celestial today or tomorrow. Depends on how long this shit lasts, because placements took forever. Mostly because it's on a second account. Yeah. And so I'm gonna play on the side, gotta track their ults of course. These Moon Knight, these Fox, they have Cap, they have Sue. This guy's clearing me. Did that very well. Yep, can't play in this small corner, he's gotta play wide against Magic. So I'm gonna go around the right now. Force this guy's TP. Hopefully. This guy is trying to mark me all the time. You don't want to stay in the yank. Wow, this guy just killed me out of invis. Good job to him. Not sure how that hit, but I guess that that magic buff really helps, huh? Anyways, they used magic ult there at the end, I think. Pretty sure. Let's shoot these guys out before I go for my own stuff. Because there is nothing I can do yet. I'm gonna kill that guy. See if I can get an ult going here. Dead. Start walking into it. Really bad for them. Okay, this magic can shoot to anyone else at this point. But it's okay. Just cleaning up the fight without taking any risk. And then, I normally would set up again, but these guys are working up on themselves, so let's see if we can do more. Doesn't look like it. No. I missed my right click. A little long to kill that guy. Playing up here, because they players honestly rarely look up in any game. Just sounds a little silly, but that is just the truth. So it's an off angle that I don't know. You might not think about it too much, but like off angles like that are very good. Okay, so they got Gujui on their team, which is okay. I'm gonna go heal up, see if I can win the fight after. If I get ult, we can win, but I'm just staggered. I was a little greedy to go for that, but
Only 60 seconds left. Step aside.
okay, get an ult track. I mean, they whole cold. My team's already fighting, so I'm trying to get there as fast as possible. If he Jeff ults here, I'm gonna ult him, and then push with that a little bit more. I mean, my team is honestly doing very good, so not too much to talk about. First tab, you want to play around the sides again, let's see who walked out of spawn. We can kill for free. Let's see at least two. They're gonna be like, oh my god, where's my team? Where's my team? There was in the more here too. There he is. I'm gonna keep pushing from the side. We're gonna ult track a little bit. They use both their support ults. So we know they're not gonna have support ult anytime soon, but Magic's bottom left and Magic's a little bit came up the stairs. It's a little weird to mark if he's inside doors. I wonder if he's gonna come back up to me. If not, I'm just gonna go on this rocket. So since they're all looking at me right now, I'm just gonna chill while my team is doing stuff because they're getting free kills. Because like I have 5 people look at me, so I don't need to force anything. Don't need to do anything crazy. Really don't want to end up in main like I just did. Because your HP just gets chunked so fast. Especially against heroes like Moon Knight or Namor. I might be dead here. I'm on dash. Oh, that's a will. Okay. I'm still gonna push from the sides. I'm gonna have Su ult soon, but I'm gonna for the rocket. We get rocket ult soon too, apparently. Su is next. And this guy shot me out of this. It's because I'm in main. Oh, that's unfortunate. If we kill the Su, and I can ult Shuri after, and then it's one. But yeah, I'm gonna set up. Salad is a good counter for the White Fox. Going to Fox and then her because she's stuck in animation for a sec. It's actually kind of hard to kill the Fox ult. Everybody, like in high elo, the higher elo you go, the more people stack in the Fox ult and any other ult that works like that. And then you don't kill through anymore. A Psylocke. So it's actually it's pretty good into Psy. White Fox in general. Does it burn when you drop 50 finals and lose? I mean, sure. But I'm not really like, yeah, I'm trying to win, but I'm just here to show and explain stuff, right? The result is the same for me. Constantine 1502, finger to prime.
That's a fucking rock.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Into size in your team or against you? No, White Fox against you. White Fox ult against a Psy ult is very good. Psy ult's not good into it. Unless they're like completely by themselves and I haven't never really used their TP. Yeah.
Neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
It's fun to force it though. Like it is one of those ults you can actually kill as a team. I actually walked out here. Alright. I'm just gonna keep controlling the side. Always playing on the side. They swapped to Loki Psy. So that's actually an interesting matchup. Because he's gonna get the Psy ult for free if he just farms it. Because we're on Fox Luna. Whereas I have to always force out lamps. And you can already see how far back he's playing. I don't know if you guys saw him, but he was literally in a spawn door. But I'm playing a little slow because they used Temple ult. I'm just respecting it. My team can't really aggressively play. Pretty sure that's the real one. Oh fuck, it's definitely the real one. This Magic's like actually on my dick. Not a shot. I need to start hit scan aiming, especially on a high mobile character like Psy. Psy is very different from the other hit scan zoning, because you don't always aim at the head, you aim a little lower sometimes. The way he peels, I mean, yeah, honestly. He's doing it pretty well. Get it copied. I have flag. I'm still gonna play on the side, like nothing really. He copied Hulk. Their Hulk play did not like that very much. So okay, interesting. Interesting. Anyways, they use copy. I'm still gonna have to force out lamp before I can ult. I'm gonna keep down on the side. Just gotta be aware of a Psylocke magic picking up behind me. I don't know if I'll ever be able to force out the lamp. Well, my team got it. Perfect. Okay, that's a little early. Oh my god, looky Hulkus. Ew. No. Wow. It's really hard to get a good ult off into their comp, I'm not gonna lie. Free ult? I mean, yeah, I'd hope so. I mean, I ulted like a second too early, to be fair, but yeah, Hulk Bubble is actually insanely strong into Psy ult. So like one of those clones you want to keep track of, just like Cloak Bubble. Like, you don't have to force it out, but it is very important to know whether they have it or not. Like they're obviously like couldn't ult like that. Because the Hulk Bubble and because the lamp was still up. Alright, I'm gonna stay on the side. When they have Psy ult, I just want to mark him, or like mark the sides as long as I can. So we can build our support ult before we do anything. Okay, so that's why I do that. I'm gonna stop point so my team can work out, and then we just go with our support ult here. Shoot the Fox first, and then the Fox when he comes out. And then it should just be cleanup after that. Doesn't really matter what they do. Oh. Oh. Almost doesn't matter what they do. Forget about the people coming back, of course. I saw a Psy over here somewhere. Alright. Okay, they have to touch. They're not portaling. Just gonna ult them. Guess they swapped off Loki to, yeah. Yeah, even now I'm like barely shooting the tanks first. I definitely messed up with the Psy ult there, like earlier. So I don't do that. But other than that, I think that was pretty good for that map. Any maps we feel uncomfortable being outside? Honestly, this map, Midtown, and Clintar, and there's a few other maps where if they're on low-key triple supports and I can't access their backline because of the map geometry, plus their comp, then it feels very hard. Rocco is a good one too, yeah. No, Rocco is like very interesting because of the portals, and you can make a lot of plays. It's like one of the only payload maps, if not the only one, where you can flank pretty hard and get away with it. But against Loki, any of those like payload maps are gonna be hard. And Clintar.
Do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Would be a bad idea to save Psy for magical. I don't think I've ever done that.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Which doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It doesn't come to me intuitively though. I think Magic can definitely like Magic can iframe your ult, and it can also like she has like basically 3 dashes, right? So I don't think it's generally I think it's generally not a good idea. With Loki bad matchup, makes it very hard to get a good ult off of the objective. Side 3 dashes, and she really doesn't need it. No, you'd see everyone goes dashing. I love that I haven't seen any side bans yet. Can just play it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Can you repeat target priority? What do you mean exactly? Like talk about it or like focus on that during a game? What's up with solo ulting tanks that go into sports if they have Loki? They can still get lamps. Like tanks can still get lamp. You don't have to ult the Loki necessarily, but you still have to get the lamps out, which means you have to get on the Loki first. Or someone does, and in Unranked it's generally gonna be you, because people don't really play around each other. Talk about it. Target priority can come from a lot of things. It's generally not the tanks unless they're hard holding your team in a choke. Sometimes it's the tanks then. I don't add supports or offhand lane DPS that are by themselves. Specific characters like Loki to force out lamp so you can ult after. And they have Spider-Man. See a Phoenix. They have Mantis, he's damage boosted. Which is a little bit scary. Okay, he's playing this a little bit too aggressive though. So we're gonna punish him for that. And then we just go from there. So, no, that's why like, Psylocke's very good. Other characters can't really 1v1 like that. Like Phoenix just tried to, and obviously he lost it. It's gonna happen to a lot of characters outside of maybe like Daredevil. So Spider-Man, when he's this far behind, you can't really mark him that much. You can ping him at best. He's a hard character to mark, so I'm not gonna be looking at him too much. I'm gonna press tab and see that they swapped off Mag and off Mantis. I'm gonna still poking from behind to my team goes in, and then I'm dead. Oh my god. Holy shit. Unlucky. Nice kick. If they have hard to kill supports and easy to kill DPS, do you just focus on killing the DPS first? Yeah, you can. Like if they're on Moon Knight or Punisher or Phoenix, Elsa Zero Stack, Hela, and they're like flanking, like they're going on the sides, that kind of stuff, then you can definitely focus on that more. Yeah, you don't always have to shoot backline, right? Target priority definitely changes depending on comps and ults. Anyways, I'm gonna go poke from behind. Maybe get a Fox TP out. Not okay. I'm gonna ult their backline. The reason you want to get the Fox TP out is so it's obviously so he can't like get to the team. Let's see if we can kill this Phoenix too. You don't want to ult the Fox and then get him to like TP on the onto his team. If you can ult the Fox when he's already on his team, it's a lot better, right? Like in this case. So they're probably gonna portal. I'm just gonna walk out. See if anybody messes up. Walking out. Oh, look! I just went over the health pack here. Is it on the other side? I fucking did. Come on. Scared shit out of me. Okay, so this is a little bit bad. I thought there was a health pack there. I'm just like non-defied this whole time. Oh, okay, exploded on my mag. I'm gonna keep the right click in him because he's a little ult and not doing any damage to it right now. But we would like to shoot the supports first. Okay, Wreck would kill me there. Thank God it's not Wreck. Good chance they're gonna try and chase me here. So I can either waste their time or I can take a 1v1. Sometimes you could do both. In this case I can't because they're lunatic with him. So you gotta like play your entry cooldowns a little bit. Spider-Man on my left, so Bucky who can main. I guess Spider-Man, you gotta time your dashes right after his E hits, so that he doesn't chase you with your dash and cancel your dash. So you actually have to accept his damage. I'm gonna go ult their Fox now. Okay, big ass ult, but he might be 1v6, so I don't think it matters. Okay, there's Spider-Man touches. They're on portal, so don't have to worry about. Okay, next point. But remember on KOF that ults transfer over, of course, so you still got an ult track in between rounds. That brood on mag just might be. Wow, that straight next to 6. Same, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
How do push Hela Phoenix 1v1s? Always from the side. From the side or from behind?
I see.
If you're or very close corners work too. Like if the Hela is like let's imagine this is a corner I'm playing around. Let's actually imagine this one because third person makes it a little easier on this side. There's a Hela right here. I don't want to woke up like this, right? I want to like LOS him and then I want to go for a one shot on him. You want to play the close corners. Close corners are from the sides. Alright, I'm gonna flank right side here. If they have Daredevil, I'm fucked, but if they don't, we're fine. I'm gonna see if I can actually get behind them all the way. This is generally only good against Rocket or some triple sport variants, but let's see if I can get away with this. So these guys, if they're all chasing me, I'm just gonna chill a bit. Okay, look, we got baited by this guy, but it doesn't matter. The reason you chill if they're all chasing you there is because if they're all chasing you, you get point for free, of course. It's still an objective-based game mode. You don't need to kill everyone on site every game. I mean, we're just killing them. I mean, there's nothing to this. See if they make any comp swaps. They used Foxhold, which means we have support ult advantage. They now have a Venom. So if this guy goes all the way behind, I'm not gonna fight him. Oh, he didn't go all the way behind. That's because he's like not very like chaseable. That character's not chaseable. See if I can get an ult off here. Doing it in front of them is generally a bit risky, so try not to do that as much. So I gotta give up. Yeah, there's the FF. Oh yeah, don't do it in front of them too much when they have like CC like Luna Freeze or Fox Charm or both. Yeah, I got you, AK. Alright, I'm getting 33 and now 35, which is okay, I guess it's not the worst. What's up, Veins? How often should I peel on site? I have a tendency to do it a lot, especially if they have dive tanks because it's free ult charge. If you're playing versus dive tanks, try to shoot them out before they go in. It's a lot better than shooting them as they're in. Shooting a Venom when he's in can sometimes give him value instead of you, because if you're only shooting a Venom when he's in, and he's also contesting your backline because he just dove, right? And then you're peeling, then their entire team gets to walk up for free. That's how the Venom creates space. It's kind of his entire purpose. That's what he wants to do with that dive. So if you can make it so he can't stay in as long by shooting him out before he goes in, that's a lot better. So you want to kind of like track where the dive characters are, and you want to shoot them beforehand. Now if Venom plus another character is going in, and the Venom is full HP and still has E, let's say DD is going in, or Black Panther is going in with him, then you want to shoot those characters. Because those characters can actually die, whereas the Venom is there just to pull the aggro. Is it exhausting to do this much commentary and play? A little bit, yeah. But it's mostly my throat that hurts. Just from talking too much. Oops. No problem, Fence. That's exactly what this is for. Remember monsters that? It's my second. It's my second.
Pick your hero.
How do I get aim
I'm not
like
picky.
yours? Just practice. There's nothing else to it. Or like consistency in your setup too. Like don't move stuff around all day. Don't change your sensor every day. I gotta wash my hands.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, reputation as a thief is spread all across the stars.
Remy LeBeau has pulled some impressive heists over the years. C'est vrai.
Oh, well, that explains the hefty price on your head. Oh, wait till I tell Rocket that I found you.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, I don't think we've played this map yet.
4, 3,
Just good.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
Alright, let's see what we're playing. We're playing a pretty dive combo. We're also on Gambit. See what they're on because Spider-Man mirror. I have team up too, which is actually very nice. Oh, is this a dive mirror? No, they punished her. Okay, our dive hits way harder, so we should just go. Let's hope that my guy goes. Yeah. Couldn't kill him, but it's okay. Now, while I'm waiting for my cooldowns to come back, I want to shoot people anyways. I'm just gonna make their dive hard while I'm trying to like set up for my dive again, right? Where my Venom or Spider-Man's going in, I should be ready to follow up.
Whoa!
My Venom is
That's
running
a
mag,
fucking
which is
rock.
interesting. Hopefully it goes past. If not, I'll just step by myself. Okay, this Spider-Man's actually hitting a lot of cooldowns. Yeah, so this is a little unfortunate. We really want to be diving harder than we are into their comp, but like, this fight could have been over way earlier. Not a unfortunately gets Wardled down. Might be okay though. Because I can get an ult off here. Maybe on this guy. He's gonna get his Wardled next. So dive mirrors are generally the most fun on Psylocke, I'm not gonna lie. I love playing this way more than any other style. But because we have like a way harder dive, as in we have a Venom that hits harder than Cap, right? Yo, Tino versus Life, thank you for the prime. They have a Cap which hits less hard. We have a Venom which hits harder, and then they also have characters that are diveable like Punisher. Let's see if I can get this cloak all the time. Okay. We're all trying to pull my guy out. We're still targeting the supports first. One thing you have to worry about with Mag is his self bubble and his right click, right? He can one shot you with the mouse one right click, mouse one combo. Can't forget the ult track, even in the dive mirrors. Like even though there's a lot happening all the time and it's very FFA, we gotta like know what they have and we gotta like track their spawn timers as well. This guy just shit on me. I got very lucky by that Moon Knight, or at what the fuck? Okay, middle. Very lucky for us. Space ult. Right. Alright, let's flip the Bucky. So this often happens. People, especially in NA, I noticed people will often swap to some kind of counter dive. But honestly, dive is very good this patch. If you are capable of playing dive, I would generally recommend it over playing the counter dive. See if I can get a good ult here. It's all squishies. One of them's comboing. So I went past the Strange there. Just important to note, Strange is not my target when I'm ulting. We can kill all the squishies. And we can kill everyone after, right? Like we can, as soon as their supports are dead, as soon as their squishies are dead, we can just turn around for Strange and kill them. Combos. Yeah, we went over combos twice. I can go over it one more time in the prac range during one of the queues. But yeah, the gist of it is just 275 characters, mouse one, right click, mouse one. Right? That kills, no headshots needed. Then against a character like Jeff or a character like Rocket, characters you want to kill a little bit faster than that, and you might get the opportunity to because you're woken up to them in E, and they have big hitboxes. And you do mouse one, right click, team up, that right click, and then dash. If you do it faster than that, you'll be in fade after your dash, and then we'll one-shot a Jeff. It's very good.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, just like every other KOF game, we gotta still ult track in between rounds. It's very important because you don't want to go into it blindly. Okay, they're very like anti-dive right now. But if we play it properly, we can definitely just still kill everyone. This dive is just that strong right now. They're also on triple support. Noticed. It's gonna have fade, so we're trying to shoot him. I'm being contested off of the angle that I was trying to play from. But I'm trying to ignore the range as much as possible. Like I'm juking a player while I'm shooting another player, right? This guy's gonna bunch me. Quick team up is really good against Bucky. If you get hooked, you can still use the team up too. Same thing there. But yeah, it's this. Generally, you want to play wide, but you can play a little bit more of poking style. But because we're on full dive, we can commit a little bit harder from the sides. And really like dive on their back line. Trying to hit this rocket. Okay, he got cloak bubbled. I could have killed him, but it's okay. So look at my ult. I'm gonna use it here because they don't have the cloak bubble. It's only gonna kill him. Kill the rocket. Secure the mag right click. So going straight there, the cloak would have been faster, but the mag would have shot me in the back, I think. So I'm just trying to dodge that as I get to the cloak ult. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this cloak ult to run out. I'm gonna look for a rocket again. Hopefully we can gambit ult in time to. No, it's okay. Ah. Okay, I unfortunately missed. Could have killed him faster. Ah, we'll play better Bucky actually. He did use ult for it, but I respect that.
Pretty sure those are bad.
Config, no configs. I don't use any configs. I don't use any files. Because these are team up. There's two. One is for the combo. There's 250s. The other one is to survive. Use it as a survival ability. It's very good. Hey John, how you doing? And Bucky here too. We don't wanna dive to him, but we can't shell him because he used his punch to get here. The punch is what we're worried about the most. Still playing from the side. It's always the same, of course. Always playing from the side. Whoever fights us, we can just fight on the side. So it's pretty good at it. How lose plat games? Oh, you don't want to know. I was like 60 something and like 4. And I lost. Triple support things. My game died. Maybe I can get ult in time. So I also heard Hellabird. Maybe cancel the ult. Yeah. That's for GG. What PC you got? I got 2 PCs. I got one to play on and one to stream with. Just do Celestial? Yep, just do Celestial. Oh, this shit takes forever, man. It's been 5 hours and I'm plat. So. Actually, I'm diamond. Let's go. Diamond 3. Bang. 25 points max? Yeah, you'd think so. Play on 1080 or 1440? I'm on 1080. So I lost this one, John. And then I lost this one as well. I'm 13 games in. Let's keep going. You heard Halibird? Yep. Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear, I want to say every cooldown in the game. $40 no ban. I already got an account banned, unfortunately. It's my second one. It's level 28 though. I've played on this account before.
My order is sharp.
So I think that's why it's not banned yet.
Mind is sharper.
They only got banned in 4 games. It's just an hour. No, you get banned instantly when you log back in.
Who am I gonna ban
My last
from this
accounts. Last time I did this, they got banned for like an hour, and then I logged in and after an hour, and it immediately hit me with a ban. Like I didn't even play for like 4 hours, and then it was, I want to say 8 and 24 in a week. I'm not really sure, but I think this account is good. So we should be able to go all the way to Celestial. Are you doing this in one stream? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'll be able to make Celestial in one stream. If not, I will do it tomorrow. Same start time. Because there's a chance this is going to go on for a while. Because if I lost 2 games in plat or earlier, you know, it might take a while. Who knows? I'm getting like 30 elo a game. It's gonna go on YouTube. Yes, if you miss anything, this will all be on YouTube. Yep, raw footage.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm actually having a good time doing this. I'm not gonna lie.
Round 1, go!
It appears some timelines feature a very
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Heard a rumor you've been keeping tabs on Gambit. That true?
Yes. Why? Do you want to see what your
Is that your favorite DPS? Yes, by far. When this game came out, I only played this hero.
Trust Remy with all my heart. I just wanted you to be aware.
Thank you, Brute.
You ain't the only one.
The battle starts
What's up, Sandy?
in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright,
all you need to do is capture the
with a normal
missionary.
comp.
Got it?
See what they're on. We're gonna play white again. Most likely, at least. I see Rocket. I see Fang. Yeah, we're definitely playing as white as possible. See if anybody wants to fight us early on. Because if they do, we want to take that 1v1. And then after that, okay, that guy's raised because we saw his name. And then after that, we're gonna get on their backline. There's no way backline access. So that's the Rocket dead. And you see where they have to play now because I'm on the far left. They have to play in the little cubby because I'm playing wide. This will work every single time as long as you can fight the guy on the side. No flirting in chat. Tap is taken. Yes, thank you very much. You hear that, Brute? This is actually good because this is a Psylocke game. Psylocke match. And he's lowered it so he has playtime on the character.
Equal to its destination.
And maybe there's some stuff I can show in this for the Psylocke games. So the higher elo you'll go, the more you'll see that. So I'm just playing on the side right now. I want to get my my ult. I want to put them down as hard as I can.
Double KO.
They're kind of just dying one by one, which is great. Great news. So we can kill this Fang before he gets out. I'm gonna reset to the side. Always playing from the side. Same thing. Do we hear Scienvis? We're gonna be a little bit careful when you hear that. If you have it and you think it's gonna push, you can always press your E afterwards. Alright. That was an interesting play. What up, Scully? Kind of hurting them into your team by going white like that. Yes, exactly. Also, they're on Bucky, so I can't play as aggressive as I'd like to onto their backline. Their side died late. I'm gonna look for him a little bit. Mega. Ooh. That's a good freeze. That guy actually came back for him. Didn't expect that. Oh, they both came back for him. Well, they don't really believe in their Psylocke then, huh? Well, that's okay. I wanted to kill the Psylocke and then ult their backline after. They're gonna have a Su ult up on us, which could be a problem. But hopefully we live long enough so I can ult after. I want to drop on their heads. Do that team push up a little bit. So they don't. Nothing happens. They're dead though, it's okay. Yeah, main problem there was that I obviously messed up like right before that fight. And then when they used one support ult, we used both, so they actually had longer support ults. Because of that, I'm just gonna stand on point until we cap. Oh, alright, switch ult, it's okay. So they had longer support ult, which means they get to Psylocke ult first, and it's hard for my team to follow up afterwards. Let's see if we can live here. Oh, that is lucky. Oh my. So it's a little bit harder to get away with because obviously it's not 1v1. But while I'm doing this, the rest of their team is gonna really struggle, right? Because their Luna is putting all their resources into me. So the same goes for their Psylocke. Like even if he lived, all their resources would have gone into me, right? So okay, now I'm trying to get to this right side. Hopefully somebody turns around. Now that we're backing because someone kept the point. Actually, can't put on the right just yet. So I'm gonna be a little patient. Use invis to cross chokes. Yeah, a little bit too deep, I guess. This card wasn't up yet. Like everybody's on point here, so makes sense. Makes sense that I die there. A bit greedy. I think it's fine though. Support ult first. Maybe I can get an ult off here. That is unfortunate. We ulted at the same time. Oh. Okay, so there's no way that should happen. But I'll take it. So I'm supposed to cancel my ult a little bit early against Bucky. I didn't hear the hook. Same thing goes for Emma when you see Emma in form or coming close to the circle. Okay, we should have support ult to finish. So Rogo, there's a Psy ult, is the only thing. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. I messed up twice, but
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
yeah, just because you get hooked, their punch doesn't always mean you die instantly. Of course, like they can still mess up. People mess up every rank, so. Did you lose any games? Yes, I lost 2 games. the last 2 games. I don't think I played bad or anything, but can't win them all.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Actually, didn't see if we banned DD or not. I don't know if DD's banned. If DD's banned, I want to start a little closer, see how greedy I can get. DD is not banned. We gotta edit the educational command a little bit. There's a couple typos in there. I think I made that right before stream.
You got the fucking rock.
Yo, Helt's one. Helt's one. Thank you for the prem. I appreciate it.
2, 1.
Oh, let's hope they're not on DD. I can start a little early,
Securing the mission
a
area.
little deep. If they troll cooldowns or if they troll positioning, I can exit their back on for free. Punisher Psylocke, Deadpool, Rocket, Sue, Storm. Rocket last. I'm gonna kill him. Now if they chase me, I can definitely die. Because this is a greedy play. But, so we got out. That's why it's so important to be able to B-hop on this character. Because your movements are so much more fluent. Anyways, you guys, Punisher Soldier, you always want to play as wide as you can. So that you can hit their cross. Your general target is Storm. In this case, they're also on Rocket. Their comp doesn't make a lot of sense, but you know, that's just how it works. Unranked. Whoops, missed it. Oh, back slightly. I'm just gonna stay here for a while. Try to get their Storm and Rocket on their cross. Just gonna AFK until then. There's no point in poking early. Doesn't really do anything. It's only gonna poke me out and force me out of my off angle. So this guy's speed amping, which is interesting. Into Psylocke. It's a little bit harder to kill him. I'm just gonna play with this portal, see if I can break theirs. But it's actually not looking too good. Ooh, okay, everyone's dead. Tough. Yeah, it's unfortunate they already had both support ults and Psy ults. Unlucky. Can't really win that after. It's because he's second. The advantage is so big. Anyway, I should have a free style next fight. They play different rules, bro. Like completely different rules. Like yeah, both tank, but you know. All right, trying to exit the backline here. Hopefully before we press Fox ult. So we'll stack them. Okay, they have another Sue ult. So it's getting a little ridiculous. I'm dead as hell. It's because we swapped to Iron Man and poked a little hard. Yeah. This could actually turn into a very hard game if they play it well. Oh, what the? So we have Rocket ult next. Maybe I can get on Rocket, but we gotta time it like when our team is doing something, or if he just like messes up really bad. It's good like how much like poke damage they have. As soon as I show my face, they're gonna shoot me out hard. Right, like these guys are all chasing me, which isn't too surprising. me second confident. I mean, that's good though. You need to have confidence on this hero. So that's actually good by him. As long as he doesn't like int. Okay, so this point is a little bit hard now because I want to be like wide, right? I want to be as wide as I can, but because I can't access that area in time, I'm just dead. Because I can't access the area in time, I kind of have to like play from this like weak side angle, or else it feels a little bit worse. I mean, they just stacked all their ults. I don't think I could touch, so. Go to the next point.
They hit a checkpoint.
Which is fine.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't think we've Iron Man ulted once. I mean, it's all okay. I could low-key ult these guys if they stay in here. They don't get one pumped. Storm Punisher is like a very good comp to play into a Psylocke. But it can definitely get a little hard. Depending on how your team plays it. Like you can't just like solo kill everyone. But as soon as you have like, let's say a Venom, the game is just instantly over. Because you're gonna always one-shot the Storm, always one-shot the Punisher. Yeah, this game's actually not looking too good. So I'm still trying to play from the side, but because of how much damage they actually have, it's very hard to stay in these areas like for a long time. And I'd rather like hit a lot harder for a shorter amount of time on their rocket or their storm whenever I get the opportunity to. But opportunity hasn't really been there because I've been marked so much. Like as soon as I show my face, they're all turning from me, so that's alright.
The current score is 3-2-3. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
When did you raise you want to keep yourself hidden? Yes. Yeah, exactly. As soon as I show my face, they shoot me out. They're on like a very, very hard poke comp, right? With Storm Punisher. You don't want to show your face too much. Especially with the side chasing me around too. I have to do very short and hard hits.
Round 3.
I can always kill the rocket first, or I can kill...
And yet so strange.
Let's say I kill the Storm, right? Then I can break the res beacon after. If I shoot the res beacon first and then they turn around, it's gonna lead to me dying.
Get ready.
Or not being able to get the value I want to get.
In Japan, they still whisper the name
So seeing as they're playing that comp, I might actually play up there and just shoot the Storm.
You know her story?
But
Of course. She is one of my kin. Powerful, but corrupt.
A cautionary tale then.
The battle starts.
I don't really like what the team's doing.
4.
I think the Iron Man player is now on Strange. It's okay.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The win rate bin, I've only lost 2 games. Loki, this could be a third. Maybe not. Okay, the Punisher's rezzed. So look at the Punisher. Before I go for the other players. Turning around a lot, but it's because they're... My team is occupied by the tank pool ult, which of course I gotta respect a little bit. Yeah, let's see if I can get on this rocket before he gets his ult. Alright, that should be fine.
I got you outmatched from the start.
Okay.
The current score is
But well, yeah, I mean,
3.
definitely winnable. It's just like a little bit hard,
Time to switch things
especially
up,
if we lost like
including
first
which
fight.
side you're on.
Their comp snowballs very, very well.
You'll need a top-notch
What's up, Atom,
team
by
to
the way?
win
I didn't
this
see you.
one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
But yeah, because both their DPS ults require you to use a support ult in response. They're just gonna have like better support ults, and if you don't use ult first, in a defending scenario after first fight, they're just gonna apply more pressure on us, right? Because they're on Storm Punisher. That comp kind of forces you to do stuff.
Only for show of
You don't see it a lot in ranked, definitely not this patch, but it used to be an actual comp that people played, like in pro matches too.
Before you attack, get ready.
Tiger Division has had its eyes on you for a long time, Castle.
Sorry, but I don't work for anyone's government.
What are names of players in the lobby like this? Because I'm hiding them. I have to hide every player name. I have to hide my UID. I have to hide everything. Chat.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Just anything to make it less likely to get banned.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright. Okay, that's actually an interesting play by their side. Ah, it's because their magic's here too. Okay, on a dash is like if you ever do get hooked, you want to dash or use your team up as soon as possible, of course. Because if you do, you might not die. You might not get punched in time. So I'm playing wide. So when that magic went on me, I'm still like, yes, I'm dashing away from him, but I'm still like dashing to where I want to go, right? Because I wasn't like in a position where I want to reset and lose any of the momentum just because he pressed one button on me. So since I want to play wide on that map, oh my god, I played Iron Man all game. That's not optimal. That's all right. What's up, Bug? Alright, we're getting 30. I could probably go for like another 2 hours of this.
Which hero do you think you want to be?
My order is sharp.
Like my throat is
My
hurting bad.
mind is sharper.
So I don't want to just like talk less and do this poorly. I don't want to half-ass this. So I would go for like 2 more hours maybe, and then pick it up again tomorrow. But let's try to get to GM today so we can do all of GM tomorrow. Because that should take longer, right? Like the games are gonna be harder. I'm gonna gain less elo too. Situation on the patch where you get sal before they get support ult. If they're on triple support and you kill them first fight, then that ult charge doesn't go to their support ult charge, right? But you still get your Psylocke charge, and your team has to not have done any damage. Other than that, yeah, no, not really. Farming ult is generally not that good this patch. So I thought, yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Still in the sideband. Perfect.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Learning a lot as a sideband. Good to hear, bro. Done an exam in 4 days and know nothing about the class I cooked. Nah, you got that, bro. That's looking me every exam. Just go hard for one night. Just go like one all-nighter, max study, no distractions. Go straight into exam, and then sleep after. Or just play Rivals, or watch my stream. That works too. You got it, bro.
How strange.
Don't listen to me when it comes to school, though.
I cannot seem to read your
Am I ranked now? So what is it? Jinu is super nice. That's good. Good. So I saw an Angela. Alright, let's see. Loki's unbanned. Daredevil's unbanned. This could be a very hard game.
This world is full of dangers.
Especially because it's Glintar. I can't really play around a Daredevil.
Starts in 5, 4, 3.
Too well. Like I can't path away from him.
All you need to do is
I'm actually getting flake some games, and this is super nice.
I have never
Am I still in school? Yes.
before.
I'm in my last semester actually. Okay. This hell in the more on Clintar. It's actually pretty good for me. So I see my Spider-Man behind. I kind of want to time my engage from a different angle, but I want to time it based on like when he's going in, even if it's not like a very strong engage. So this is a little bit risky. Yep, nice shots by that guy. So I couldn't back up further because he would be able to see me here, right? So I have to happen that. So I ban any teams, so show is at least okay. Loki triple support is very hard on some maps. A map like this one, if they're on Loki triple support, it gets tough. Sometimes it's kind of hard into Daredevil too, if you're being like marked really hard. But she's still okay. That's so I'm just waiting for my team. So I'm just kind of chilling. But I don't want to chill for too long because I'll hell more. Okay, the map's changing a little bit. But at the same time I can't hard flank, right? Because if I hard flank, they're just gonna share on my team because I have a Spider-Man as my second DPS. So I'm kind of like playing this like in-between style, which feels less impactful sometimes. But you can still make a lot happen, and their team is definitely feeling a lot of pressure. So they're gonna use their support ults without me pressing the button. Because they're losing space, they have to give up space unless they use ult. Which means they're gonna ult. It's generally how that works. Okay, Cloak's dead, which is their second support ult. So we're just gonna press Q. Now we're also on Loki ult, so that wasn't necessary. Like I could just like not ult there. Just a small mistake. That would not have been a mistake if it's a map where they can TP back and you want to kill people fast, right? Like on this map, it's hard to TP back because they have to walk out so far. Place the portal. So, small mistake on my end actually. I don't know if the Olga gets spawned, I didn't see. I have no clue what my predictions are yet. I'll take a look. Because I did not all walk out of spawn. Because he's strange, right? So I'm just being a little bit annoying behind him right now. Gotta make sure this Hella ult doesn't see me and hit me. Ooh, the turret's gonna come in, yeah. Oh well. Should be fine. Our kills are a lot like better than their kills, just because they have to walk back so much further. Like the card is so close to spawn, it doesn't really matter. So like trading 1-for-1 would be very good unless there's 2 support ults on both teams and that the fight is being stalled out very, very long. So I like coming from this angle, let's say. I'm actually gonna dash again. I missed the mag rock, it's okay. Break the turret before I go. It's not in their LOS. Just the Moor's trying to mark me. But it's very hard for him because I'm on the high ground and from the side. As per usual. The stranger is killing everyone, but then I have to ult it. So I'm gonna ult here. Their strength is 1 HP. So that's basically best case scenario. The more 1 HP, hopefully my team pushes off this. Yeah, strange 1 HP, so they're like, they have to woke up and heal. So if I ult their backline, they have to heal each other, or use support ult on top of them, but then the strange will still die. Like, it's like perfect timing to use your ult, right? Because they can't do everything at once. I really hope my Spider-Man starts doing anything. Maybe we should get very easy. There we go. So, always melee to go up with these things, by the way, the elevators. You don't want to use any ammo in it. There's no point. So it's being annoying from the side just because it's coin tower. And also because they're shooting me a lot. Specifically they're strange. They might ult me. That's okay. It's like 5v1, he's just like stalling his own death. The one on the left, I'm gonna mark the left, or the one on the right, I'm gonna mark the left. Just in case they get a good touch. With like a portal or something. So I wanna make sure you can get the off angles down. Comp swap, they're Bucky now. But they're on Soul Tank Deadpool, which it's kind of rough sometimes. I saw Cloak Bubble, I can maybe get away with ulting early here. For support ult, that's what I'm gonna look for here. Alright, bro, they'll just die. Kill that guy first. Trying to get all these kills, but we don't want to die, right? So we're trying to take as little risk as possible. Bait them into thinking they can kill you, so they'll actually die a little bit faster.
Strange little monsters.
Looking from the side. We just want to be able to mark their Hell of the Moor if they go on flanks. We don't want to go for these hardcore flanks ourselves, just because we have Spider-Man and they have a Bucky. And if we go on a flank on the left, their Hell of the Moor can flank on the right. All things to keep in mind. Okay, we want to look for the opportunities like that one, because our Spider-Man is going to try and pull the cloak out of ult. He's not gonna be able to kill him by himself, so just gotta like be aware of like what your team is trying to do, so you can follow up on everything. Oops. Sorry, that made everything shake. Let me lock my hair. Thank you.
My mind is sharper.
But yeah, it can be legit anything, like Spider-Man pulling out like a cloak out of our ult, right? Or a Groot ult, a Venom Slam, a Spider-Man trying to go in. It could be someone pushing with an ult.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
I never thought of diving less when you have a fellow hard diving character, just since I feel. Yeah, sometimes you can dive with them, right? But that's if you're on full dive. If you're just 2 dive DPS, you kind of have to kill people by themselves pre-fight if you want to dive together, because otherwise they'll just keep walking at your core. And you'll feel 0 pressure from your team. You'll feel like you're playing the game by yourself.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're gonna play on the side. We're not gonna play as deep as I did another game. Just because they have a Hell in the Moor. I just want to mark stuff, get action on Widow. Just good to ping, just like Hawkeye, but he shot very early on, so I need to. So Widow's stun is the best stun in the game. So you don't want to let him jump up to you and just like kick you for free. You want to like space it around properly. It's very obvious what people want to do and how they want to play the game, right? So if you just think about it, they'll just feed, and you make their plays into misplays. So yeah, I'm just gonna shoot people from the side. There's nothing too interesting here. I want to be aware of the Namor maybe flanking the left side. Got lamps out. Yeah, Namor's on the left. He used bubble to get here, so that's a free kill. This is actually a spot where I can mark Spidey like decently well, because he can't go that far behind. The map's not that open. Just playing from the side and chilling. Okay, I got into mines. Dodge that. So they... Yeah, I mean, they're just gonna feed, right? People are just gonna make mistakes over and over. I don't have to make any risk. I don't have to make any big plays. I saw lamps, so I'm gonna ult soon. But I wanna either force TP out or I'm gonna try to kill him. Now this Emma is gonna grab me when I come out, so I gotta try and dodge that. The better the player, the more accurate he'll be with the grab. Kill one support, so we're just looking to kill the other one. And then we can kind of kill everyone from there. We don't have to do it fast, we just need to watch our HP bar. So like he's gotta make sense out of the game, right? That's all the game is. It is to me, it's all very logical. Anyways, they swap to Hela, and they have their support ults. I'm gonna see if I can get on the Hela or the Loki. So the current targets. So Loki's working late. I'm gonna go on him. Look at the Hela after dirt. And then we're just gonna kill everyone from there. Fox walking out by himself. I doubt I can kill him, but I'm gonna try to anyways. Can't. And I hear the Loki invisible. So I'm gonna chill. I don't think they saw me go here. We'll look for Loki early, force out lamps, because I'm gonna get ult by the time they get to point. The only time I'd go to Hela here is... Oh my god. I just... That was a very nice kill by my Spider-Man. Okay, this is a good time to go for Hela. This guy's gonna get no heal because their second support is in the front line, healing with Fox ult. Let's see if we can kill this Loki. Keep it out of spawn, probably, so... Okay, they want lamp. Probably because I have ult. Okay, their Hela is not playing the game. Okay. Just gonna go kill the Hela, but that works. Should be done. Some lamps. When they can't touch. It's pretty much clean though, I guess. Yeah.
3, 2, 0.
What do you mean on Tekken? I never played that.
Another epic victory.
Alright, one game off Diamond 2. Will this be in the YouTube video? Yes, the whole thing will be a YouTube video. I gotta eat a little bit during the queue. We got some hot fucking lasagna. Love this shit. This tree. That's this tree. Off the top of your head, best worst sports to dive. Best 2 worst sports to dive. Worst supports to dive. Invis, probably. Invis is always a little bit hard to kill. At least by yourself. Then Jeff. Neutral is very hard to kill.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
And I guess White Fox sometimes, but only sometimes. Looking like the main, yeah, true. It has a very nice history.
just tried to poke into forcing key CDs, then going for a one shot. So that game, yeah, pretty much. It doesn't necessarily have to be cooldowns. It can be people overstepping. It can be people playing too far behind or too far to the side. It can be a lot of things, right? But you want to be ready to like seize every opportunity they give you. Collegiate tournament? I have no clue. Not gonna lie. I haven't seen any collegiate Marvel Rivals.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Did you play MRC? I played a MRC. I did not play the recent one, no.
They all fall by my blade.
30 seconds before you attack.
To be very mindful of the whole map slash players and execute on any mistakes you see them do. Is that it? You could probably do that every game and win a lot. There's also mistakes that aren't necessarily gameplay wise. They could be picking the wrong heroes, right? Any flaw, any mistake. But also opportunities that your team creates by like slamming as Venom, right? Like I have a Venom right now.
4, 3,
If he slams, like I'm set up early. If he slams, then I want to be able to follow up on that because they're all taking. He's taking all the aggro, right? Could I have a Spider-Man? I'm gonna ignore the Spider-Man for a while. I'm gonna look at this Venom. If he slams, I'm gonna go in. He's slamming way too far for me to do anything. And he's grounded, and he's pulled, and he's dead. Now, if he was a better player, he would have slammed as they're walking up here. And then I can follow up on that. So I want to be ready for that. Now, this strange clearly doesn't like me very much. But Venom is back fast, so maybe my magic will make place. Okay, so that was a good spot for me to keep my right click in and they're in the Sue. Okay. Okay, I thought he was Shark Candy. Yeah, I'm just playing from the side. Anybody that challenges me, I'll shoot out. And I'm like, yes, they can make mistakes, right? But also, like, my team can make opportunities for me that I want to play off of. Should play MRC or are you only left in Ignite? I'm down for whatever makes me rich. But I'm gonna play close. I see my magic. I see my Venom. My Venom is going a little. Okay. So I see their Jeffs in their spawn now, which makes it basically unkillable, right? Don't triple support. Okay, I'm getting deja vu right now. Someone did the exact same thing earlier. But yeah, we just fight anybody that contests us. It's pretty straightforward. I'm gonna respect that Emma form for a second. Always have his health back to play around. So my teammate is in. I didn't follow up, but I am shooting their front line while my teammate is in. So I'm still doing stuff, right? Like as he's in. Alright, so here, if their Jeff ever walks out, we can ult him. That guy's got a ult. You can see the animation. I'm gonna kill the Jeff. And we're gonna go on the cloak with our magic. I'm gonna ult just because I don't want to die, and I think it's a valid time to ult. Unfortunately, we also use our Venom ult at the same time. It's okay. Anyways, back to the same spot. They use 2 ult. They're gonna have both the other support ults. So my team is like getting pushed back pretty far. So I'm gonna be ready for a 1 engage for my team. Oh, the floor broke. In this Sue here. Oh my god. Pull me out of here. I mean, okay. They're not supposed to do any of that, right? So if you're on the enemy team, you either get rid of me properly, or you can go on my team main. Right now you're giving me value by going into me one by one. Okay, see that's a lot better. So now maybe you have one guy mark me at the same time. Yeah, I'm still gonna try and kill, but you see how I'm on a time right now, right? Like now I have to kill them fast because oh, so much pain. Oh my. What do you mean by properly? So they can either get rid of me together, not one by one, or they can just play their blums better. So an Emma should never walk in there with form, then cancel the form, and kill me, right? But yeah, they could get rid of me together. They could pressure on a flank on the other side. Like their Spider-Man should be able to get something done, right? I'm just gonna play up here so less people can shoot me while I'm shooting them. Right, mostly playing more reactive, waiting for people to take your spot, chasing, pushing Venom Slam and following up. When do you decide to be more proactive? So it all depends on like what is being played. Now since my team is playing these dive characters, I want to be able to follow up on any dive they do. Right, just like last game, my Spider-Man would go in on first point attack. I was trying to time my engage off of what my teammates are doing. Because Psylocke is so... She's very versatile in when you want to do stuff. Like her timings are... You can kind of like pick and choose. You can like play around your teammates that have to go, right? They have to go earlier, or they have to go later, or they have to use an ult. Grab the Venom on your team right now. I'm listening to the feedback. Bad game for me. Nah, you're doing good, bro. The only bad play was the very first slam, because of how deep it was into their comp. Like if they didn't have like Feng Su, whatever else pulled you in, it would've been fine. You're good, bro. Don't worry. How'd you play if your healers were getting dove? Well, the guys diving them, they can be marked pre-fight to make their HP a little bit lower, so they can't stay in as long, right? Like DD, Venom, anything. You shoot them before the fight starts. Okay, let's talk about this because these guys are now Fang, Groot, Bucky, Rocket. That's the only info I have. But they're on like very counter dive comp, right? What I want to do is I want to play wide. I don't want to like stay stuck in a like close spot. I want to play as wide as I can. I want to get access to the backline whenever my tank goes. I want to be ready, right? I just saw this guy use a cooldown. You can't really do that on Rocket, so I'm shooting him as much as I can. Kill him, I try to get out. If I don't get out, it's still worth it. But Venom's taking an aggro off me, it's really good. Now, since one of their supports is dead, all my damage is a little bit more impactful now. I'm gonna look for this Sue next. Or Namor who doesn't have bubble. Who's killed their Groot too. If they're looking at me this much, I can just kind of stall it out. Wait for my team to do more. And then we go back in. Couldn't break that down. Keep that in case he double jumps. Then double jump. With that I made my right click. Yeah, that's pretty much how you want to play into counter dive. Also, GG, Slim. Nice Venom, bro. Good job. Did I miss the educational? Nope. We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. Alright, so damn it too. So, okay, to answer the question about the dove, if your healers were getting dove, how would you play? try to mark them pre-fight, or you try to go first. Those are your two options. You have to assess which one is best at which time. That's kind of the hard part. But that will come in playtime too. Yes, the VOD will be up on YouTube. It won't be a VOD, it won't be as a live stream, it will be a video.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
GG Slim. Well played, bro. Yeah, I'm doing an unranked educational 2 Celestial. Yep. Will the VOD also be up on Twitch? Yes. But my VODs are all sub only. So if you don't want to sub, you can watch it on YouTube. What's the win rate like so far? I've lost 2 games out of however many games. Played on every map. No, I haven't played Hell's Heaven, which I'm on right now. And I haven't played Krakoa. I want to say I haven't played Krakoa yet. Or maybe I'm missing one.
Pick your hero.
Part of the reason why you're so comfortable diving is because of your confidence in your skill. What about someone who isn't as confident in diving or shooting an Invis or Cloak or Luna? Confidence comes with practice. So, just go for it. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. You just try again. I'm playing a Rocco, yeah, not Krakoa. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Do bans matter? Yeah, they do. For sure. I don't do any bans. I'm not doing any bans on this account. Normally, when I'm playing my main, I've been on low-key every single game. Because I think it gives me more agency. Yeah, I'm not banning anything on this account because I want to show every matchup, every interaction. Oh, I haven't played Midtown. The new map is New York, right? The scanning one? I've played that one. But I haven't played Midtown, yeah. So I've been to open every game, yes. Dracula map? Yes. True. Wow. A lot of map I haven't played yet. Alright, I'm gonna break this thing on the right. If nobody else shoots it, it's full mag plus melee. Done that a little bit too much, a little too often. I hear a mag on the other side, I hear a gambit. I hear a star above me. Okay, generally the position I like to play. Oh. Looks like I was a little bit off my mouse pad. But it worked out. Still take the 1v1s, especially if you have stuff like. This is the position you want to end up in. On this map, it's completely broken. Nobody can do anything about it. Maybe this wolf can try. It is the best off angle in the game. If their supports ever try pushing, they die. Also gives you infinite backline access. Because you can just go up and down. A little bit of desync there. Scouts more. Kill him again. And eventually just you just work him down. So always fight for that position. It's very strong. Tap for world must wanna tap. On their retake, since I'm already so close to my ult, I am going to farm it because I think they're close to Gambit ult. And I want to be able to ult on their Gambit ult if we can't match it with our support ult, which I think is likely. So I'm just trying to poke as much as I can. This guy, I'm not sure. But if they want to feed into me, that is perfectly fine. Okay, so hopefully we don't match that. It's a really, really bad Invis ult by them. Now when they Gambit ult in, we're probably gonna Luna ult, so it's fine. What I could do is I can ult early to make them either use that ult or die. They're free to die. And then we go back to playing from the side. Now because they have a Gambit ult, I expect them to walk in pretty hard. I'm gonna sit on the flank and see if I can one-shot this Gambit before the fight starts. Because he is 250, he is a one-shotable character. Not that 275 isn't one-shotable. Okay, we're at the portal voice line. Just gonna ping to the point. I'm gonna play the same off angle as before. If we get the chance. Just gonna take out this cloak, it's completely split. They Gambit ulted, but their Gambit's gonna go in and they're starting to get it. So I'm gonna go shoot their star a little bit. Ugh, ran out of ammo. Alright. He lives. What do I get out? I think I do.
That's better.
Alright, a little sloppy on the name there. I don't even matter though. We should have matched with Luna ult, we didn't. But both our ults are free now. So I hear Wolf above. Now I can either clear him or I can get back to my angle. Because the Wolf is actually matching me on my rep there. Yeah, they make mistakes, right? Because they're playing into me. Oh, I pressed invisible too late. Yeah, well played by him. I could have dash into my my teammate's ult, my Luna's ult. Hopefully why didn't counter dive even though they can poke you from afar, like bro. It's very similar, if I'm being honest. Both these comps quite lucky. Get my HP off the right click, see if I can get out. No, I cannot. This is somehow kind of a rough game. It's okay. See if they're gonna have Wolf ult, they're gonna have like Swoop maybe, I don't really know. Right. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm still gonna go on my angle. Just because I think it's that OP. Use all my coolness to get there. Kill that guy, and then I'm gonna look for my ult on the back line. Okay, very well played by Sue. Pressed double jump at the exact right time. But they don't have portal, so it should be fine. Just gonna push their star as hard as I can. Get some ult charge for next round. Their Wolf did touch. Nobody else can touch after. Because I'm pressuring them hard enough. And the ult charge chance is over, of course. So any ult charge you get the first round, when the fight, like the game's already done, you still still keep. It's still worth playing. But yeah, why play wide into counter dive? If you don't play wide, it's a lot easier for them to shoot you out. They don't have to turn to shoot you out, right? If they're poking you out behind them or from the side, rather, on the high grounds, they're turning away from the rest of your team, which is good.
Information is a valuable commodity, Ms. Han.
True. Some knowledge is even more precious than diamond.
Now,
I had to B-hop more consistent. Dash up at an angle, and then scroll wheel. Scroll wheel every time you're about to land. You have value to your team by making them turn around and spam into exactly. Okay, they have Penny now. Little comp swap. Let's see if they still have that Wolf. I think he has ult. They're on Bucky. They still have Gambit. I'm gonna shoot them from the side instead of like look for a backline very like hard. Okay, they have the Gambit ult. I'm gonna look for his Gambit. See if I can kill him. I'm actually being marked, so I'm gonna Oh, that was greedy. Tried to get a nest before dashing out. It's okay. That was gonna be a hard fight to win. Like, I had to one-shot the Gambit or we lose. Just because they have Gambit ult and we don't have anything to match with. Alright, this is another one of these comps where you want to play wide, right? Either get on their backline, because their Gambit's low HP, but he has a Bucky, so it's a little bit harder. Or you go around, you play the longer sidelines, the wide ones, so they have to turn to shoot you. And you just like kind of poke them. Be ready for any mistakes they make. See the wolf bottom right? Okay, okay. Alright. They do not like me over there. I guess that's gonna happen. I'll be back fast. Poking a little too early there, I guess. My team wasn't woke up yet. But yeah, didn't really expect that. Let's shoot the wolf out so my team can woke up. Because they're really struggling. Maybe just passive out. Alright, we stacked support ults. Not great. Kill the Thor. Their Gambit DCs were. See, now that's a mistake. I've ever seen one. That's something we can punish. Okay, Sue here, but Loki Sue unkillable until he like walks up a little bit there. So I gotta shoot the wolf first, and then the penny, and then the Thor. But we're not fighting anything head on, right? Like, we're always shooting everything from the side. Yeah, so their Gambit DC'd. And now they made a swap to Cloak. Dash away in case he instantly grabs me there. Because I don't want to feed. This kill is good, but it's not as good as living and being able to ult their backline to fight. Game is a little bit different when you're holding the point, right? As soon as one of them walks up, I'm gonna miss my right click. This guy's hooking, so I'm actually gonna wait that out. Their Sue's invis because you don't get hooked or assaulted. Just gonna ult. We're gonna kill their front line while I do this because their back line can't walk up. Kill Thor, but I'm gonna try to kill their back line first because they have support ults coming out. And I don't want to have to deal with these long fights. Don't have your Gambit DC, yeah. Yep, best tip of the day. Can you keep the live stream up or no? So the live stream will not stay up on YouTube, but it will be posted as a video instead. Why are they going out the right door? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. So I actually thought the Thor was the one walking out last. So I was shooting the Thor, but there's still a Sue there. But if you space correctly against characters, you can basically 1v1 anyone on this character, right? Other than Sue and DD, and she's right here somewhere. Really? Alright, that works. And Sue can 1v1, but she's a little weird. Not like a character you can just consistently like fight and beat. Yeah, so that's why Sue's a little bit harder. So we're actually gonna lose this fight. Oh wait, we Fox ult, but he died instantly. So low key, if our team doesn't touch her, we just lose this round, which is honestly fine. Yep. Not bad, because we're 99-0, or they were 99-0. And then they had a DC. And they had to use ults to win that at the end. I don't know if they have Sue ult, but they don't have Cloak ult for my ult, so it's pretty good.
This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I was
Two places are wide and close. Which one do you do? No, it's not. It's not. I wouldn't like classify it like that. I think wide is just one of the many ways you can play Psy. Very often playing from the side and playing wide is correct. But like you can play from the side a little closer, but you can also play like behind them. So it's not like wide and close, right? Like you have a lot of options to Psy, a lot more than just two. Anyways, I want to get my ult as fast as possible here. I'm gonna play from the side. Okay, that actually. I just got jump scared. Holy shit. Holy shit. Their guy's back actually. Might be a hard game. Fuck it, 1-for-1, right? With the wolf. Maybe I can ult when I get back. My team doesn't step off the point. Do we even need it? I think we killed a lot of people. Alright. Loki good, because now I keep my Psylocke to next fight. Don't know how that shit worked out. Whoa! So they have mag in it now. I think their Bucky saw me.
W jump scare.
They definitely saw me. Alright guys. So, wonder if I make clear like that. Don't just like die and be like, oh, where the hell is my team? Just give it up. I'll take another angle. It's okay. They're wasting time on you here. As soon as their tanks will cut, I want to ult their backline. Oh, it's a little too early, sure. Never mind, it's fine. Wait, you're messing up. Just don't get hooked, don't get grabbed. When you come out. Alright. Their wolf is unhappy. He's ulting his spawn. And he's on Spider-Man. Yo, I hate to leave. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. W jump scare, yes. Yep, W jump scare. Alright, I'm not gonna mark Spider-Man. It's kind of hard to do, right? So, try not to shoot Spider-Mans too much. Unless they're going in. Now, I'm just like staying behind them, but I'm like kind of like wasting their time, right? Because they're tank chasing me, it's very hard for them to take space now. Pretty confident I could like live in their spawn there. Their invis is shooting me. Nah. I was very close to being able to kill the cloak because the invis was shooting me instead of healing him. But because of like me being like kind of behind him and being like an annoying little bug, like a mosquito, they're taking so long to rotate to point. Like even if they win the fight now, I just got so much percentages by myself. Right? Does that make sense? So yeah, they do have longer support ult. Let's see if we can kill the cloak. As soon as it runs out. Because that's the only way we can win. Even though we got 2 picks. It's not always what matters. So their backline's dead. I'm being chased. Maybe our team can push up. As soon as they get back. Gonna dodge his right click on the way out. Because that's how we die. Okay, I have a BP here. I'm actually gonna play around the opposite side because I'm trying to get my ult off here. Turns out their BP just killed my whole team, so it's a little bit unfortunate. So we get on the Sue. And then another cloak glass. And then I make TP, goodness. It was a pretty hard game. Never worth ulting cloak in the end of her ult if you know she doesn't have fade. No, I don't think I've ever done that. Though maybe like once in 100 games it's worth it, but like people usually tend to push with cloak ult. Like their team that's like push up with them, right? I don't know, I've never done that, no. I don't even know if you can kill through that anymore. with the nerf to Psylocke not being 170 anymore. If your backline starts getting farmed or tilted by dives, would you change your target prio? I don't really care about what my backline has to say. Like if they're getting farmed or tilted, like, all right. Like I'm trying to play the game for me. You know, I'm trying to win. I'm not trying to make it so my backline doesn't tilt. It's not my job. Like yeah, you could play it. You could play the correct way sometimes, of like marking the venom before he goes in, right? That kind of stuff. But you don't change your playstyle because your team says like, oh, okay, we need more help, we need more peel. It's not. Maybe a little bit of an egotistical way of playing, but
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
oh, fuck me. What the fuck is that? Is that good in this rank? Am I gonna win? How do you play Psy to heavy dive if you feel like you can't do much? Psy can always do stuff into dive. Psy is very good at into dive because you can mark people before they go in, so their hits are weaker and shorter. If you're also on dive yourself, the dive comp, you can go for their backline and go first if you get the proper positioning. Most of the time too, they just don't know what they need or lack to win the game. People are really bad at diagnosing the issues they have. They press tab and think they know. Yes, I agree. Completely agree. Just assume nobody knows what the hell they're talking about in your ranked games. You just figure out the game and figure out how to win and play to win the game. In your match, I'm going to diff you. Alright, thank you for not stopping Psy.
To win this one.
Other than when I say it, yes, exactly. Other than when I say it. Even a cell? Yeah, even a cell. Maybe if a pro player is telling you to like do something specific, then go ahead and do it, right? If you get Saipe telling you like, oh, you should play here, or you should play this character, you should shoot that guy, go ahead and do it. But if a random Celestial player is telling you how to play, get a good aim on Psy. Just practice. I'm joking. Oh, okay. What's up, John?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This type it tells me without even thinking about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think everyone does. Alright, so now I'm not on a dive comp, but I'm gonna. So last game that I played this one, I had a Venom. So I was positioned top left to follow up on any dive. I can still play top left, there's nothing necessarily wrong with it. It's a little bit harder to kite from. But I'm gonna play the right side. Just scout out their comp. I hear Thor. I hear Spider-Man. I hear a Venom. Venom Spider-Man. I can't really mark Spider-Man, but I can always mark Venom, right? And Iron Fist. Yeah. So I'm gonna be playing to make their dives a little bit hard. I dashed out there because of the Thor, but if I didn't have to, I would have been able to kill the other guy, I think. So I'm gonna mark this guy because he messed up. But I just want to look around for their guys because I'm not on a dive comp, right? My team is not playing dive. I'm playing Emma. I'm a solo tank, in fact. So I just want to make it as hard for them to get any plays off. Because I'm on defense here as well. Ooh, that's so lucky. That's very unlucky. Alright, so Thor contesting me on the side. We just fight him. Venom slamming close into an Emma. You just kill him. This guy's making all sorts of mistakes. And I don't need to do anything flashy, right? I'm gonna force kills on their backline this game. Until they swap comp.
Do what you do. You stop them in their tracks.
Spider-Man dead. Now Star is a character you can mark pretty hard too. But I could also take an angle on this Strange. This Strange cannot woke up anymore. It's all very good. I'm gonna just save my ult for Jeff ult. Or I just saw Fox TP. I want to go early. I'm gonna go ult this Fox because he can't get out. There's nothing he can do about it. See how you kind of have to notice the mistakes and like properly punish it, right? Can kill that guy. Alright, comp's still the same. Don't have to change much. Spider-Man's already behind. My team's gonna look at it a little bit, I bet. So I'm gonna try it. Not take any aggro. Or too much aggro, so my team doesn't have to put resource into me. Let's swap to Loki. We're gonna be shooting the backline a little bit. Because he's easier to kill than AHF. Kill the Fox ult. Yeah, Fox Loki is generally not that good. Pretty easy to shoot them from the side. This guy's 1v6 with this ult. Oh my god, hit him. Oh my god, bro, I hit the cart. Ugh, that was ugly. Hurry. Nobody else could hit him for 1 damage? That's unlucky. Alright, now they're on Luna Loki, which is actually pretty strong as a backline, right? And it's gonna be something I'm not gonna be diving too much. But they also swapped their Star-Lord to Black Panther. So I want to mark people even more because their dive is stronger now. Okay, guy evaporated in front of me. So I'm just shooting Spidey right now. Nothing else to do. As long as I don't die, it's good. He missed his R. Report to track his cooldowns, whatever character it is. Alright. So, I hear Loki here. There he is. So I'm saying my right click is gonna lamp, right? So it's gonna be. I'm not gonna be doing any damage. If this guy was completely by himself, I could have ulted him and killed through Luna ult. But he's not. We'll wait for this Luna ult to run out. And let's see if I can get on the back line. There's like an item now. Touching up. I'm gonna self-res. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, that works. Okay, we chose not to TP back. I should probably check that beforehand. I'm so used to people just doing that. That's okay. So Adam has no self. Adam is a good target, but since they're on triple and I have no dive partner or anything, and they're on triple dive, I'm just gonna like angle and mark people and make everything as hard as possible for their Strange to woke up, for their Venom to hit a max HP dive, for their Black Panther to path properly. If their Spider-Man messes up, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna be shooting the back line. Very rarely. I was trying to follow up on the Emma grab. So they swapped to Bucky actually, which I noticed just in time because that guy's about to punch me. Oh, okay. Emma grab. Always try to follow up. I'm gonna woke up because their Bucky's dead, so I can get more value. Scissor off Loki. I'm gonna play in her spawn. See if I can get some ult value. Make this Luna walk forwards. I'm gonna need some help here. Cool. Nice, got it. So that's great. We kill Spider-Man because he's proud target. Their Adam is rezzing and he has to walk all the way forwards now to get the res. Does get it, but it's weird to think about. The res range when it's active. I'm gonna keep my right click in him because they're still in Luna ult. I procced it. So Moon Knight's a good target. I can't really get on their backline that easily. Now that the Moon Knight's dead, I'm gonna TP from the side again. Trying to see if I do that. My guy dies. Putting out the hook. I'm gonna look for Adam. Turns out the Adam's actually looking for me. My Luna died, so that was my flake. Which is okay. Strange roll. Their team's gonna walk up to follow up. I'm gonna shoot the guy in the back because he's not gonna get healed. Fortunately, my team died too fast for me to be able to get any value. This guy chases me, I'm gonna kill him. Okay, track their ults. Trying to get my ult there. Bucky's still looking around for me. I'm trying to follow up on my Moon Knight timing here. Or on my TP timing, apparently. Saw my Moon Knight looking for a play, so I was like trying to follow up on him, but I guess with Ward ult. Yeah, I mean they're kind of trolling. Good TP. Bad team. When you say mark them, you seem to poke them before they go in. Yes. So you either poke players, or you make it so they can't path properly by just being in the way. What's up, Ghost? How you doing?
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
Whoa! That's a fucking rock.
21 sec. Oh, yo, Curtis, thank you for the gifted. Sorry, I need to do something real quick. Thank you for the gift, bro.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm back. Yo, Curtis, thank you again, bro. The gifted.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
Alright, I got Spidey, I got Angela. They have Luna. This guy's flaked, right? Alright, so they're on Loki, Luna, Penny, Punisher, Spidey, Angela. They use lamps though, so I can actually go behind them. Let me get some value. If I had Flake here, it'd be really, really strong. Because it's hard for them to get rid of me once I'm behind. Use lamps, so I'm focusing him first. Probably focus him first anyways. And just like kind of clean him up from there. There's an angel behind. You can either mark him or you can set up for next fight. Now because the angel is, or I thought he was close, I was gonna go mark him and then set up for my flank after because it's on my path, right? Now, isn't that close? He already got out. Loki's still prime target. We're gonna hide here instead of on the top left, like last time. As soon as our Luna walks up, I'm gonna go try to kill this Loki. They have a Jeff now as a third support. Oh, their Loki's woken up. Interesting. So that's their lamp. See if we kill the Spider-Man, we're just gonna take it. See if we can get any stagger kills. They don't have lamp, there's supports, not a lot of pressure from them. And my team walks up even a little bit. We're just gonna kill all these guys. So you wanna make everything very easy for your team. I'm gonna go camp the top right because I see this swap to Hell in the Moor. They're on Loki, Luna, Jeff anyways, so it's hard to kill their backline for free. Now their DPS actually didn't take this angle, so I'm gonna go and see if I can path behind them and actually get some value on top of their on their Loki or their Jeff here maybe. So yep, that was Jeff there. I'm trying to live because we don't need to do anything too risky now. And should be the end.
What a disgrace.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. That's 3. Final score: 2-1. Another epic victory. Big win.
On to the next one. Dude, this shit is exhausting. I'm not gonna lie. I love doing this though. This is very fun. But it's been 6.5 hours of fucking yapping. My throat is so dead. I gotta be.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Fuck, I'm not in time to hover my character. Hopefully we don't ban it. DD hardest icon after Loki, yes. Well, after Loki and Chip Sport. Oh, fuck, I'm banned. Alright, you guys gotta choose. You guys can choose what I'm playing. That I can be like somewhat educational on, okay? Something like Elsa or Phoenix or Star or whatever. Okay, can we run a poll? I can't reach all that. I can't read all of it. Elsa, Phoenix, Elsa, DD or Elsa. A lot of Elsa. I see a lot of Elsa. Spider-Man. Yeah, I cannot be educational on Spider-Man. I'm not good enough at that. It's Elsa. Alright. I'll try to do Elsa. I'm actually not used to talking a lot while playing Elsa. Oh, Elsa's bad too. Alright, what Alright. What am I playing, I guess?
Team to win this one.
I see Star DD Phoenix. Phoenix. A lot of Phoenix. Okay, well we'll try Phoenix. If it doesn't work, I'll go DD, okay?
Same old Jean Grey. But I'm also so much more.
How do they know? I'm not sure. I mean, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Alright, well, Phoenix, there's a little bit less to talk about. I'll just be shooting a lot more, right? I guess I can talk about my ults and like where I'm playing. Just one stream, one sitting. this stream's been one sitting, but I'm not gonna be able to get Celestial in one sitting. I'll be continuing it
Torch
tomorrow, I
game.
think.
4, 3, 2,
Wish chat and text chat all muted? Yeah, I do. Alright, I'm just spamming them in spawn. You see their comp to get ult charge to get whatever. I'm gonna play top array off angle. Alright, so we got pick. I'm just gonna push. Okay, I hear Hela here. Can drop triple support. Triple support. Okay. A bit aggressive maybe, but I don't see why not. Into their comp. I mean, there's nothing specific. You want to make their Venom like have to work to get you off your off angle. Their Venom or their Hela. So I'm just shooting them. So it's like from the top right, so it's very hard for them to walk through main. Won't be shooting backline as much. Really, just shooting whoever peeks me. Really. Let him do slam, which means I can play very aggressive. The Jeff is actually trying to get up here. That is very cute. Right click got blocked. So we talk about maybe is the passive. The passive. They dodged. Okay. Should I wait like 2 minutes so maybe I don't get the same lobby and Side doesn't get banned? Maybe like wait a minute or maybe 2? Yes, yes, okay. Okay. Anyway, so I was gonna say something about the passive because the passive is interesting. Every time it procs, every time you complete a mark, you get the healing, but it doesn't make the healing go faster. It only makes the healing go longer. Ever. Yo, Curtis with the $5. He said Torch game. Sorry, bro. Wait, yo. TTS is on, right, for that? Did you guys hear Torch game? Or no? Just gameplay? Yeah, I can do that. True. Owned. I got this one. Look at this one. Isn't that just beautiful? Yes, you did? Oh, perfect. Match history? I got you. Something like this. 2 losses. This is loss number 1. And this is loss number 2. I'm just gonna wait for like maybe like 30 more seconds and I'll queue us up. Loki, thank you for dodging because I wanted to play Psy. Whoever did that. Let me take a bite of my amazing lasagna. My wonderful girlfriend made for me. Whoever votes for Torch gets a sub. Curtis really wants to see some Torch. Bro, I haven't played Torch in so long. I don't even know if I can be educational on that character. I also haven't played him since the change. I mean, I'll try, of course. I'll try. Alright, I'm gonna kiss.
Whoa!
Curtis gonna gift it.
That's a
Everybody gift it
fucking
sub.
rock.
Pay to win poll. Been playing him since he was Thanos? Nope, because after he was Thanos, I got on a team with Speedly. So obviously, like Speedly would play him. He's the best Torch in the game. And then I haven't touched Torch since. Best Torch was not Speed. Oh, okay. Who's the best Torch? Is there a lever? Yeah, I think someone dodged the game. Which is lucky fine, because Psy got banned.
churro do you
Nah,
think
but I changed my
I'll eat?
banner.
My older
No
cheese
way are they banning me again.
My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Banner on randomizer. I did not know that was a thing. I will go ahead and do that in the queue here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
How many side bans? Only one and it got dodged. Is there win-loss? I've lost 2 games over the last 6.5 hours. And yeah, I'm gonna say they were actually unwinnable. I had a 44 finals one game. Yeah. Still lost it. It is what it is. Sometimes you just lose. Anyways, those side ban this game.
And yet so strange.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, so I also won the poll, by the way, for who I should play if size banned
You
next
would
game.
be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm not interested in fighting against our common.
Who's SLM votes? That would be Starlord. So it's Elsa, Torch, Magic. For some reason, Starlord, Phoenix.
Mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, so they have Punisher, they have Mag, they have no more. Just gonna. That Squirrel go too. I'm gonna try and
Big weapons don't
contest the high ground. Use one dash to cross the gap, the choke, and then I'm gonna be on the high. Make sure nobody else can be here, and then I can access their players from there. So, let's go the Punisher. Unfortunate timing of the cloak bubble, but we're slowly opening up the map. I'll deep it from the right. Deep into their spawn. Just gotta watch out for the squirrel go damage actually. Slowly taking the whole map, keep playing from the side. That guy has no bubble. So targeting him first. Because their backline is unreachable inside the little house with the squirrel though. So slowly they just lose the game. Because they're not on a character that can contest me. Okay, gotta watch the Ank. Can dodge Ank with Invis, can dodge it with Dash. Got it. Gotta dodge it because we don't. That guy can kill you. One shot. I'm gonna go try to get some stagger kills. You really gotta watch this spam into their comp. This helped with no more though. Oh shit. Okay, looky. Respect that from my doctor. My Doctor Strange. I'm gonna go play our spawn. Because I don't think I'm gonna get punished for it. I'm gonna play as deep as I can. They have Spider-Man. Okay. Trying this guy first. Just wanted to get the cloak bubble out, which they already used. And then they cloak ult. This guy's got a TP into the cloak ult probably. But we still want to force it. Right, we don't want to just assume. Our Iron Man countered the cloak ult. dodge that. I'm gonna hit the from behind so we can hit the Fox first if need it. Get these cloak ult. They're gonna have Fox ult soon. I can still play from behind him. Maybe I can go for a play on their Punisher first. But I don't want to let them get the point with Fox and Punisher ult. That would be really, really bad. So the Fox died last. Okay, that's good enough. We got cloak ult out, and then I can go back in after farming my cooldowns off the thing. And I'm gonna ult their backline. Okay, the Fox ult is too late, and definitely not on point. So you want to ult off point as much as you can. Alright. I don't fit. I'm a fat fucking shot. Alright, we're gonna still play from the right side of these Fox ult last. I don't gonna use their Punisher ult. They're gonna have Strange ult soon. I'm gonna have a Fox helping me here, which is great. I'm gonna go dash on their Fox. Because he's the latest player. And the easiest support to kill out of the two. Fox is staying with us, but I'm gonna have to give up that space a little bit. So our team is dealing with the Spider-Man. Dash to the right. Keep playing from the sides, slowly opening the map for our players. So opening from the side, you don't need to do anything crazy. Still shooting up from the sides, from the back. There's a Wolverine. I'm gonna shoot out. Okay, baited his grab, that's good. Just TP as well. Okay, I kinda have to live now. Their Punisher ult. So I can follow up on that a little bit. Definitely can't. I have ult soon though, if I can farm it. Just pop it on point. So I don't die, I'm 1 HP. Alright. So Psylocke's like, on your average game, Psylocke's like just such a hard carry character. If you're like just good at that game, you're gonna be able to carry so many games.
That's a fucking rock.
Damn Thomas, big streamer now. Pog take my Bezos box easy.
Thank you to Prime. Appreciate it. List the characters that can contest you besides DD. Sometimes Bucky, but like not. Okay, so it's like there's two ways of contesting or like marking a player, right? And one is by fighting him on the off angle, and one is shooting him at like from your backline to the off angle. Like you shoot at the off angle, right? Like if I'm playing versus a Bucky or versus a Namor, they can shoot me very well. But they're not really trying to 1v1 me on the off angle unless it's close enough for a Bucky punch. Now DD 1v1s you pretty well on the close off angles. So DD is the main one. Now Loki, Sue Storm, that fucking character, that is she can 1v1 you sometimes. Looks like the perfect state right now, not too broken, but also not weak. Yes, I agree. So I'm actually gonna play very aggressive because we capped with so much time, and they don't have DD available to them. So I'm gonna see what I can get away with because Daredevil's banned, and I see my teammate in there spawn, so I'm just gonna wait for him to shoot someone and then follow up. Wow, that was actually okay. Well, they actually should be there. They didn't kill me, but charm while I'm invisible into the Fang ground. That was very well played by them. Anyways, okay, guys, someone knows where I am. Okay, has a new headset for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go wait to their Punisher. Always expect them to be back just a little bit faster than you'd think of like other characters. Just because of the zip line. They always have a zip line pre-set up. I'm gonna break the Sue shield, and then I'm gonna go on their Fox. See if I can kill this Punisher again when he comes back, but I can definitely not touch. guy went to rocket now. I definitely can't make it out. That's okay. But you know Psylocke player lol term, yes. Played against him recently. Played 2 games against him. Okay, so now they're on triple support. It's actually a very weak version of triple support. They also have wolf, so again, this is one of those comps where nobody can really shoot you from this, like on the sides. Nobody can fight you. Wolf was their only DPS. It's a melee character. He is actually trying to fight me. Guys, some fucking balls. I'm gonna go get this health back. I'm gonna go rich with this guy. The rocket died too. Oh, I missed my right click on him. It's okay. Ult him. Wolves 1 as well. My team is struggling pretty hard. I'm gonna see if I can kill this fox instead. If not, I'm gonna just get on this rocket again. On my cooldowns with the thing. Okay, the wolf is trying to mark me, which is good because they're only DPS. And it allows my team to play a little bit. So I have my tank pulls here. Trying to follow up on his play. I'm showing that I'm there to my Deadpool, so he can play around it. Oh, I missed my right click, so I didn't get over health. This guy's alpha as fuck. Better than get with dash or invis. Definitely invis. Yeah, definitely invis. Unless you're like right next to them, you don't have to gap close. Like you use invis to gap close, right? You use your dashes to, well, gap close if you need to, because you don't have your invis. This game is so weird. I'm just gonna shoot them from the side a little more. Like the comp isn't good, so that should be fine. I would just love to get on this rocket. Okay. So they use rocket ult their spawn. She's definitely not gonna have that yet. This sports is such a dog shit crutch. Yeah, this version of triple sports is really bad. They're just sharing ult charge, and they like don't have Mentis, so in general, it's like a bad way to play triple sport. Nice ult. This is a problem. Okay, I got out, but definitely don't touch. Yeah, not for Swilt, they all die there, of course. Anyway, still playing from the side. I don't know how our team is struggling, seeing as their wolves looking at me a lot, and the rocket's always dead, and they don't really have any other characters. But it's okay. We're still gonna play from the side. Nothing, nothing new. Their wolves on the left. All right. Gonna shoot that guy because I thought he was gonna die, and he just instantly died. Oh my! Oh my God! That's a squirrel ult. Oh my! Still gonna play from the side. We're gonna play one deeper now. So they're gonna be close to rocket ult. I'm gonna shoot the rocket. Or the fox if he's a little bit more back or more split or neither. But it seems like the rocket is the first one back. Oops, I just misclicked. So we're just gonna time our play off that because okay, we should be going to spawn. But yeah, because I shot accidentally, they're gonna know I'm coming from there, of course. So kind of like pulled the trigger for me timing wise, but the timing wasn't so bad. It's okay. Anyways, players walking out by themselves in spawn are always like free kills, right? So don't forget that. It can be very good to kill one and then come back to the fight. So you can have a 65 or something like that. So their rocket is FK. I think. He's back. I'm gonna ult after I kill the rocket. Fox ult, we can kill everyone else. Still planning their spawn. Fox ult. I mean, this game is pretty much over. It's up to Moon Knight, I guess. Moon Knight's also an easy target to shoot. They're all pathing inside left, which is interesting. No, dead. Oh, nice invis shield. Oh my god, I got saved so bad. I'm dead. Should be one though. Rocket can play the game. Yeah, Rocket is a very, very easy target for Psylocke, of course. Especially when they're flexing and they're not like that like good at the movement stuff. Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's get the res. Still coming from the sides. I guess this guy, yeah, I can like contest this a little bit, but okay, a little bit too well apparently. He canceled my dash or his. That's actually new. I didn't know that. Very new to me. What that ban? Alright, so if they're fantastic playing out their backline, it's like very hard to kill them. The Moon Knight just double jumped, so let's see if I can just kill that guy. Alright. Get play hide and seek. White Fox might be OP. Just might be, yeah. Anyways, yeah, so their triple support comp is not actually good. Like it doesn't feel very impressive to play against a Psylocke, right? Difference between playing side versus wide. So wide is really, you want to go all the way around him. So like this Tokyo map that I've been playing. Alright, we're down to one. Alright, I'm gonna play until GM today, I think, and then pick it up again tomorrow. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, triple support. Yeah, so it's oh no, white versus side. I mean, side is like always, you're always playing from the side. You're never playing from main. Like that should just be like a rule. When you go wide, you can go like so far. You can go like you can end up behind them. You're just trying to like really open up the map, like this Tokyo map. If you go far left into like Fang, Magic, all these like melee short range characters that don't really want to deal with you. You don't want to like run straight into them. You want to go like around them and play from the side, right? That's like how you should think, not only on side, but on a lot of characters like Phoenix, sometimes like Elsa, Hela, Namor, all these characters, they want to go wide into these like brawl comps, right? Best DPS duo on Psy, Spidey or DD or someone else? I never really gave that too much thought, I'm not gonna lie. DD is good to play with if they don't have a DD. Otherwise you're kind of stuck playing like close to your team. You can't hard flank, right? Let me see. Characters that make people weak and apply pressure from main, like Phoenix, Elsa, I like playing with those characters a lot.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Well, you can play from the side and like play off those opportunities, play off their characters being low, off of the pressure that your team is making. Whereas if you play with a flanker, you're kind of going to end up playing closer to your team, and you can't flank as aggressively unless you're on a full dive comp. New map, yeah, this is the new map. New map. We played this one earlier, but that was in silver, I believe. Yeah, the scan is a pretty big deal. If they don't have DD, we can flank pretty hard on this map. If they do have a DD, this map is kind of hard actually for Psy. At least first point is. Alright, DD's banned. So we're kind of free to do whatever we want.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
There's something I want to try for myself, and it's to play past choke because the scan doesn't start until like a minute in, a minute and a half in. So I want to play like past the choke and see what I can do when their tanks walk through the choke and I can hit their backline. Because I think I can play in their spawn pretty safely since it's so deep. Like it's deeper than like in the escort third point attack. This would be a better place to with Flake, but we'll see what I can do with that Flake. If I get chased out, yeah, I'm not back that fast, but if they're chasing me to their spawn door, I think I can get back to here by the time they get to point. So I think it's not bad. Check Discord, yeah. Gotcha.
The most famous nine-tailed fox. You know her story?
Of course. She is one of my kin. Powerful. Corrupted.
A cautionary tale, then?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop
Oops.
them from
Some kind of
securing
shilling.
the mission area.
That was not my intention. But they see me though, is the question.
Unless you wish me to clear your
Sorry about the
mind.
noise. So I'm playing their spawn. Oh my! Wait, what? Okay, my entire team's playing their spawn. It's a Gambit game. I'm gonna look for their Gambit, their Moon Knight, on their star when he's going on off angles. I'm just gonna try and do stuff because my team's playing pretty aggressive. I'm all for it. So I think a lot of people are gonna be a little bit lost on this map, which is completely understandable. A lot of like high elo games are being played around there, and the choke behind that. These guys are actually playing in the spawn, which I kind of like the idea of because you can port it back. Okay, scan doesn't start until like 50 seconds in. Any throwers? Have I seen any throwers? Not really. I mean, I lost 2 games. You could consider them throwers, but I don't think that was intentional. So I'm just playing on the side because my team is like taking so much aggro. I can kind of do whatever I want right now. And even if I die, it's like worth it. Yeah, my team is playing this very well, so not much to talk about here. New map makes me lost a little. Yeah, completely understandable. It is escort though, so I think you'll pick it up pretty fast. Escort game modes are a little bit easier to learn than something like domination. So it's a little bit harder to learn where to play and when. So I'm actually not going to shoot this guy. I want to let him go past and get on their Gambit when he walks up to heal him. Or when he turns around. That works too. My team is like ulting in their spawn. I mean, there's really not much to talk about this one. So far. Team is just kind of shitting on him. Probably playing with a stack here. It was like kind of good. Use 2 dash to secure killing flanks. So if it means you're gonna get killed, probably not. But if they're completely isolated 1v1s, then yes, you can do that. I mean, I don't actually need to play this game, do I? Like, I could probably AFK and still win this one. Didn't even notice a health pack here? Okay, so, okay, well, my team is just hard winning. There's a health pack here. And then there's also a health pack. Where is it? There's one on this side. Yeah, over here. So I'm gonna ult their Gambito. To force more or kill them. Or both. Alright. Favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? This game is so easy, we're asking questions like that. Honestly, Turtwig. I fucking love Turtwig. Also, you can sit here. Little spot. I don't know if it's useful because of the scan, but... Well, Lobby's gotta know I'm here now. Whoa. Whoa, it's like... checking out. I mean, I was gonna stay behind them. Whoa! Okay, I mean, my team is just like hard winning. There's nothing to do. Yo, Curtis! With another 5 gifted, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Curtis.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, I love Turtwig. Dude, there's so many Gen 4 Pokemon that I really, really love. I like Dialga too. I think a lot of people don't like Dialga, but I think Dialga's fucking awesome because I love time-based shit. Is it worth it to hold ult to solo ult DD or to peel for my team when he ults them? Because I don't do that most out of spite for that character. Sometimes, honestly, it can be worth it. While we wanting people on the side fight, can be game changing. If you're playing into like triple sport Loki, your ult is like worth way less, right? You're gonna get like there's like a lower cap of like how much ult value you can get. Curtis with another gifted. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Reading the world of the monsters that would devour it.
Yeah, so your maximum ult value is gonna be very low into comps like that with Loki triple support. Which means that it's like worth it like a lot more to just like ult someone solo in a 1v1. Completely fine. Let's see if we can get around the right side of this map. DD's banned, so I don't need to worry about like someone sitting in a corner or anything. I'm just gonna get behind as fast as possible. My Starlight has the same idea. If anybody matches me, that's what I'm watching for right now. Then I'm gonna go fight him. Even if it's his Bucky. Okay. Actually lived. Pretty good by him. Still Bucky here somewhere. Oh! Damn! The shots. Alright. Oh yeah, Bucky makes everything a little bit harder.
Whoa! That's a fucking rock.
Best stream possible for Saturday night, thank you, Tap. No problem, bro. I appreciate that. Anyways. Same shit as usual. Yes, it's a Gamba game. Yes, I could be farming ult. That's a little bit boring, and I think we can win before I even get ult, so. So just gonna deepen from the side. They're lining up very nicely for us, so we're just. I mean, there's not much to say. They're just kind of giving me the off angle, giving me 1v1s there, and then I can just exit the back line from there. When should you flank with Psy? So that's there's not just one answer to that. If you want a good answer to that, you should probably watch the whole stream from today and probably tomorrow too, because I talk about that kind of stuff a lot. I'm gonna only got 23 from that. I mean, that's fine. My team hard stomped them. I didn't even have to play. Oh yeah, we were gonna put on random. Cause apparently that's a thing. Guys, how do I turn on random nameplate? Is that not a thing? Have I been lied to? That's not a thing? Okay. Oh, it's not MVP. True. Also, Psy, I definitely like Psy more. I've always liked Psy more outside of the Gambit ult farm meta. That was that was really boring.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Oh, we got GMs in the lobby? Okay. Okay, let's see. Do you think Swampert is a top 3 water starter? Loki, let me pull up all the starters. So I'm thinking Squirtle, Piplup. Then it's very close between Totodile and Mudkip. But I'm leaning towards Totodile actually. But I like Squirtle and Piplup the most for sure. Out of the water starters. Lock in, you're up against GM players now. Thank you. Yes, you're right. Gotta lock in. Do I have the same team? I have a Blade Lord again. We have to play Psy again. Oh my god. I'm too lucky today. Because if I miss any questions related to Psylocke or like the game, you can type them again. That's to get to spam a little bit today. I want to answer as many as I can today. As a GM player, I mostly ban DD and Invis over Loki and Elsa because the number of good Lokis and Elsa is much smaller and less frequent than Invis and DD. Is that valid? Yes. Completely valid. Yeah, Sue is still a good ban, I think. Sue's pretty annoying. If you do ever play against Sue, get used to putting the right click on her and not recalling it instantly. Just to like get out of the double jump. So she never has Invis. To stop jumping while aiming on Psy. Yeah, jumping usually makes it harder for you and easier for them. Also means you can't instantly strafe to the left if you're trying to like match their movement or do the opposite of their movement. Because you're facing like straight at each other. Then if you're in the air and you're jumping to the right and then you're trying to go left, it's slower, right? There's a lot of downsides to jumping. Alright, let's see what they've got. They've got Hella, Bucky, probably Tank Pool. This guy's hooking. Hella is a prime target. Rock is a prime target. I don't see their 6th character. Rock is really late, so I'm gonna shoot this guy first. I'm marking him. That's because of Thor, okay. Didn't see the Thor. Probably went around the left side. So I'm actually gonna play pretty chill. I'm gonna try and mark the Thor, mark the Hella. Top left is generally a good area to play as Psy. So I'm actually gonna wait that out. Hopefully my team portal's back. Oh, he actually, our never died. Still trying to rocket, but it's a little bit hard once like they're up so many players, of course. And my teammates died twice already. Top left's good. Top right is good to start. It's easier to go from the top right to any other location, right? Okay, we saw the res on the side. I'm gonna break that. Alright, my magic played that very well. Yeah, set up here on the flank just in case I want to go on their backline. Gives me the easiest backline access, whether I'm up top or bottom. If I'm up top, there's a good chance I run into a Phoenix, another Psylocke trying to go there. Because it also paths to the high ground, right? So, okay, so this Hello knows I'm here, which is fine. I'm not going yet because the Thor died so late. He's gonna come back from spawn soon. I'm actually just gonna wait it out. Okay, there he is. Alright, so while there's support ults going on, I'm just gonna do whatever I can. Farm my ult, but also to maybe break the bongo, break the res. Bongo being the rocket ult. Okay, he's gonna have hello ult. I'm gonna kill the backline. I can't really interact with the hello ult right now anyways. That's being shielded, which is fine. Kill him when he lands. Since they're never clearing this like top right side and it is slowing them down because they're looking, they're just not clearing it. I'm just gonna sit up here again. Another spot to go is that spot down there. Just gonna go a little bit earlier because it gives a better LOS on right there, that spot. Alright, so the hell with the squirrel girl. I'm gonna go on the rocket after this hook. Double dashed. Oh, my right click actually got stuck on the wall. A bit unfortunate. Time our engage off of our magic a little bit. He's doing really well. And his engages seem pretty safe as well. Was this standing point there so that he could go for a play? Because it's pretty easy to stand on point this side most of the time. Still on the off angle again. Okay, this Bucky definitely knows I'm here. I'm gonna make sure I don't get punched. He actually wasn't playing for it at all. If I can follow up on the magical, I'm gonna follow up on the strange ult. Just gonna mark the top left until something happens. Okay, this classifies as something happening. I'm gonna shoot them wide. Get the Bucky and then turn for the strange ult. Bucky, no rest. Alright. Alright, my team put that really good. My magic's freaking insane as fuck. Yeah, this map, this first point, it's a little bit weird for Psy. Playing the high grounds is very good, marking it, but if your team gets picked or anything, it's very hard to just instantly trade backline or anything. Right? Like, it's not like I have a lot of like easy backline access from different angles. I kind of always came from the same angle. If they mark it, it gets a little harder. What do you know? Playing on defense versus offense. On offense, you more often than not you want to make something happen. On defense, that's not always necessary.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Still got the same spots on this map. Yes, first points. Yes, but Psylocke is still very good on this map.
What's it do? It is psychic. Cool. Mine has a piece of my
I wish I could also play around. You guys know the area like behind this wall with the health packs, the one on the coast and one in the little room. I wish I could play around that side too, but it's a little bit harder as Psylocke because it's like so out in the open and people path there too. Like Rocket will put this beacon there. Alright, so we're portaling. I'm just gonna trust it, go with the play. I'm gonna scout where everyone is, what characters are on while I'm dropping. Ugh, off my fucking mouse pad. Okay. That is obviously who we're going for first. We're gonna go on the other support, but my team's already on it, so I'm gonna go on the Hela. I'm gonna go a little more last here. Shot. Alright. I don't think they make it even if the portal. Interesting portal engage for my team, but it worked pretty well. So pretty good, pretty good. We'll play to my magic and my strength. 25. Okay, so we're probably gonna need 2, maybe 3 more games for GM, and I'm gonna call it at GM for the day. I'll do GM from GM to Celestial tomorrow, starting at the same time. Any difference in playstyle for Celestial and higher lobbies? The playstyle, the ideas stay the same, but people will punish you harder for mistakes. You also can't be as greedy. You can try to be as greedy, but you have to be ready to like dash out, that kind of stuff, right? You just have to be a little bit more ready for people to properly clear you. Right now they're leaving me in the high grounds in the side. Higher elo. I don't know about Celestial. Higher elos, they'll try to clear you. So be like 1v1ing people on the side a little bit more than actually going on their back line. You just want to like, so you always try to go for backline from the start of the match. So where I position is to be able to access the backline if I don't get cleared. If I start in main, it's very hard for me to get to the top right if I see that they can't clear me. Because it will use cooldowns and it will always be a little bit riskier, right? Because I have to cross main. So it's always easier to set up where you think you could access the backline from and then go to main than the other way around. Yep. I'm gonna lock my hero here and I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. I've been drinking so much today. Alright.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
I will not rest until I
30
return
seconds
to my
before you
village
attack.
once more.
Get ready.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
You lead a legion of yokai?
We call them demons where I come from, but yes.
How do you ensure they remain loyal to your cause?
Some respect me, but most fear their queen. I'm fine either way.
Alright.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
No problem parking.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
Alright, let's
the
see.
mission area. Got it?
Alright, this is a weird game. We don't really have a front line. I'm gonna go from the side. DD's open, so there's a chance I run into a DD here, but my whole team is gonna be pathing here. Yep. So I'm gonna play a little bit aggressive. I hear Spider-Man. Triple support. Ultron is always a target in this triple support comp. So you wanna make it so he can't really fly out in these open spaces like this guy's doing right now. Just wanna have an angle on him at all times. So you can shoot him in the back when he does that kind of stuff. Thanks for looking for the Deadpool, but since they're not really working out at all, at least they weren't. Just kind of like shoot the touch, right? You shoot them from an angle. You shoot whoever's touching. I want to make sure I don't give up my angle completely, but this angle's pretty good, just because they don't have anybody to shoot back at me, right? They're in a heal pool. I'm just gonna clean this up. Got missed on Spidey, but that's okay. These people ult, their Ultron died early, and they're gonna have Rocket Raccoon ult soon. Talk with him. Yeah, guy seems chill. I watched a little bit of his stream. Seems like a chill guy. So I'm gonna target the Ultron here until I get my ult. The rocket walked into my crosshair, so I decided to shoot him for a little bit. I'm gonna ult their spawn. Might seem a little weird, but let's break that too. They did get a pick. Their Hulk got a pick, right? So we want to just confirm the fight win as fast as possible. Psylocke ult also hits Rocket Raccoon res like you just saw, but only if there's no players inside the circle. So we're still targeting this guy from the side. There's not a lot of pressure on me, so I'm just gonna keep bothering him until he feels like shifting in with his ult. But if I can force the shift early, his ult's gonna be a lot weaker, right? So we're trying to go for this Hulk. I see monster or someone. Is there one tank? He's marking me, so that works for me. See if I can follow up on this Deadpool ult. Stacking their support ult. We're just gonna chill. I don't want to get hit by any of this, so. Alright, that's their third support ult. And he's reading the Bible. So like I dead, I'm gonna shoot the Ultron. Ultron rocket, it's like the only targets. The rocket has the drone. So it's gonna be Ultron. Got my ult now. They don't have any support ults left, so I'm gonna try and get on their backline. Ult. One too many players in here. Hopefully we kill the front line because of it. Did. The front line being their Wolverine in this case. So I keep shooting them from the side until they runs over, because the ult charge, of course, just is over. Did I miss someone leaving? Did Sino leave? Bye, Sino. Bye-bye.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
That's my most played hero by far, my most inconsistent somehow, I don't know. Okay, so Psylocke, you have to understand, Psylocke is a very versatile character, and you cannot play her one way every single game. Your consistency is not going to come from you playing the same way every single time. So, if you know how to play every single game, because of the differences in comps and matchups, and ults and map geometry, then you'll feel a lot more consistent. So no, what's wrong with the bubbling down there? No. Oh, I was talking about the Deadpool. He was buying. He's like in the shop, so he wasn't like shooting back or anything. Just killed him for free. All right, so they have Spider-Man. Let's see what else they've got. They got Hulk. The Hulk never ulted. I'm gonna wrap this first fight. See if I can find this guy. I was gonna shoot the rocket beacon, but it made it a little easy to kill him. So yeah, I mean this is a pretty easy triple support comp to play Psylocke into. Generally, when you see heal pool, that is gonna be the case. Heal pool is good with a character like Adam in triple support, not a character like Ultron. They want to do very opposite things. So their triple support comp does make a lot of sense. It's very easy to punish. We always do it from the side. Let's get someone else touch. I think my magic makes it in time. Ooh, I might have been wrong. Nope, we made it. Okay. Still gonna look for his Ultron. Ooh, I missed my dash there. I would have killed him. Oh, happens, I guess. Just gonna do the exact same thing. Ghost Sport's dead. I'm gonna kill the heal pool after his ult. Oh, I'm actually grounded, so I might die. Yep. Unfortunately, I didn't think about that at all. Yeah, what I mean with the heal pool and Ultron, wants to play like spammy, right? And he wants to like play from an angle, whereas heal pool really wants to brawl. So they want to do like the complete opposite things. It's very important to understand because it means they're gonna do different things. They're not gonna be able to help each other out. Meaning you can punish that, right? You're always looking for mistakes. just gonna ult him. I always do it on these little like high grounds, just because it gets rid of any of the bugginess in the Psylocke ult. With ramps and different high grounds, you get some issues sometimes. Or with like little LOS things like that. If you do it on the high ground, there like this, like a little pillar, there will never be any issues. Yeah, they haven't changed comp at all. So I'm gonna play on the side, I'm gonna play wide. Target our supports. This guy's actually just uses E. He's also a cooldown around to look out for. Can I really try that? My Daredevil, I guess. So you see here, where that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like their Ultra wants to play like from an angle from far, their heal pole wants to run in, and as soon as they do that opposite thing, you just kill one or the other. In general, I like killing the Ultron. Okay, I should kill this guy in spawn because he has ult. Try new. Yeah, I'm being completely ignored by their whole team. I'm just gonna play the game for free until the game's over. Yeah. How would you play if you're the solo flanker against Helena Moore Loki? You just make it so their Helena Moore can't take any angles, can't flank, can't go anywhere. If Helena Moore feels like they're very stuck, then their heroes are gonna feel a lot worse. Just shooting from main never feels very good on Helena Moore. You would still want to shoot the Loki when you're looking for an ult to force out his lamps. Yeah, that's about it. How is it that they don't even pretend you exist? That was me, they would have 6v1 me. It's because of where I'm coming from and when I'm doing it. They can't look at me and my teammates going in at the same time. From a different angle. Like my magic was also going in, right? My team was playing pretty aggressive when I was in. Epic stream, sir. Thank you.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Good ads as he answered my question. This is very unlucky. Alright, just ask again when your ads are done. If they're already done and you can hear me. Used to be terrible at aiming on this here, but now I'm good. It's just the decision making and where to stand. Okay, well yeah, this stream should help with that. And you know, just keep practicing. I also do one-on-one coaching. So you can always DM me for that on Discord, tab 13. Let's see, press tab really quick at random times, like a second. Is that fat finger, or are you just looking at something specifically? No, I don't fat finger anything. It's really just to check comp to see if nothing changed. It's to also help me think about what ults they might have, that kind of stuff. And how I want to play the next fight. It just helps with decision making and like planning out fights, so I know what I should be doing. Like pressing tab is so helpful. It's probably not talked about enough. So I open again. What a wonderful day. I actually love this. I actually love doing this today because I've been playing Psy all day. I could do this every day. I love this shit. Thanks, mod. Are you really still diamond? Bro, I haven't lost. I'm one game off GM. I haven't lost since you were last here. Bro, do you want the host after when I'm done? I heard you're live.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion.
Has there been a single sideban? Yes. One sideban and the game got
So
dodged.
I have learned. This world is full of dangers I could never have imagined.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Hey, our streamer, you stopping at Gym 3? Yes, I am. I'm gonna continue it tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. EDT, EST. I'm gonna continue it from GM till so okay, I got Spider-Man. I heard Spider-Man. My team's probably gonna look at him for a little bit. So I'm gonna play a little bit slower at the start. I see a Magic, I see a Luna, I see a Daredevil who I didn't run into, so he's gonna be on the left. They're on full dive. Okay, I see DD. I got a couple shots in on him, so maybe fine. I want to not shoot their backline too much in general here. Because their Luna's already dead, I'm gonna shoot their Fox. DD is one. Everyone's one, but the Fox needs to die first. If he doesn't, it's gonna heal everyone up. Ooh, I dashed a little bit there. Get magic lift. Alright, so now we're playing into a full dive comp, and we're like kind of diving, but we also have a mag, right? Like I don't have something to really follow up on. I can kind of let my Black Panther do whatever he wants. While I shoot magic, while I shoot DD, while I shoot Venom on the sides. And if my team ever gets a pick or pulls a lot of aggro, I can be ready to follow up on that. That's like how I want to play this matchup, this specific matchup. So I see they're all pathing top right. I'm just gonna make sure there's no one on left, and then I'm just gonna shoot them from the side so they can't really set up like they want to. I kill their backline now because they're completely exposed, and my Starlord already went on him, right? Like I don't do anything first. Kind of just shooting the rest of their players, making it very hard for them to reach my backline. It's all very, very low risk because I'm playing with Daredevil. I'm gonna like hard flank. Yo, Dogged on. I think we're gifted tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, so that would coming up on ult, and we did see the Luna swap to Invis after fight 1. Probably doesn't have ult at all. Now, I don't get marked by DD this fight. I'm gonna try and path around him and then ult on their backline. Now, he's actually pathing directly into me, which is fine for now. It's gonna make it a little bit hard. It's just gonna make it a little bit hard to ult. I'm trying to go the opposite way. So their Venom is in, they're going for their play. At the same time, I'm trying to ult their backline so that their team doesn't get any help on their engage, right? So Venom has to touch while someone else TPs. We're gonna make it hard as shit for Venom to touch. Like he's feeling the pressure to go. As you can see, he's gone with 1 HP.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Maybe Iron Fist can touch. Alright, next fight. We're gonna have both support ults ready to go, which is gonna make the fight a little bit hard, but we have every ult. That's our mind, so that's pretty good. Oh, they're actually spending Fox ult. Okay, every ult in the game is being pressed for some reason. But shouldn't be the end of the world. They're gonna have Invis ult next fight. Okay, there's something more, which is gonna be good for us because it means they don't have DD anymore, and I can actually go for my own stuff now, if necessary. 400 FPS, bro. Did you steal this PC from NASA? No, I just play on 2 PCs. I have a very good PC that I play on, and then I have a pretty good PC that I stream with. General rules to analyze comps. There's a couple characters that just should not be picked ever, right? And those characters you could just kill whenever you want. So always look for those characters. Next one is Loki. You want to look for Loki. Then you want to see if they're on some kind of dive, what they're trying to do. But first fight, you're trying to like set up so you can go for your own place while also like being able to react in time to what they're trying to do and what your team is trying to do. So first fight, you don't know what they're on quite yet, right? Like you're scouting as you're pathing, so hertz on the monitor, 360 hertz. 5080, yeah. 5080 on my main PC. There's on pathing right side. I see Venom on the left. Can't mark it from here. They have DD again. It's a different DD player, so it might play a little different. If he's choosing to mark me instead of the Black Panther, my Black Panther's gonna have a free engage. So I'm kind of looking forward to see if he might want to do that. There he is. I'm gonna shoot this Venom out. He's in completely by himself over Star ulting. And I can't really follow up in the back line from where I was. Can now. But you have two options, right? When your team is ulting in. So either kill the tank that's already in, or you follow up on the... What did you say like? Or you follow up on the ult you're going in with, right? In this case with Starlet. I can kill the backline with him. If I can't reach him or whatever, I just shoot whoever I can shoot and try to kill them. Or if they have support ult, they're gonna support ult to Starlet ult. I'm trying to live the Starlet ult, and I can kill the Venom who's in. Right? It's like stuff to think about. Morse one, but in bubble, I'm just trying. Yep. Alright. See if I can ult early if their DD is not here anymore. I can definitely do that. I'm gonna pick an this shot. Oh. I might not even have to. Maybe I do. We'll see. I'm just gonna press it. Definitely wasn't necessary. That's okay. Well played by my Black Panther, actually. How to deal with the Moor when outside. I don't think the Moor is that big of a problem. You just don't want to poke too hard from the off angle before you go in, because you're going to get chunked down by the turrets. Just a surprising amount of damage sometimes. Alright, so DD's pathing straight into me. If he does come here, we can actually kill him, because we're 3 people. I'm just going to break the turrets, because they're not targeting me. I see that the Moor is woken up on me. The DD is gone. Let's see if I can fight anyone here. Okay, this Fox character is actually scary as shit. Oh, if I didn't have to reload that. That's unfortunate because he had ult too. I'm gonna take the portal, it's a little shorter. I'm gonna kill the Fox when he comes out. I can use 2 dash because I'm like very safe. There's no danger here at all, right? Little random fact about Venom ult. Even when he's immune and he's not, or he's like not taking any damage from you, if you're hitting him during the Venom ult, you're still reducing your cooldowns with your side passive. Just good to know. Mousepad to use? I use a G840. Logitech G840. G640 is just a little bit too small for how I play. Right, so I think that's, yep, that's GM. Which means we're gonna have to end it here. We're gonna be back tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. EDT, to continue from GM3 up to Celestial. History, I got you. It's history. I'll show. Okay, this is the start. This is where we started. So the placements, we lost 1 game here. That was this game. It was very rough, and this was also a very tough one. So those games we lost. Before this, we played 4 games on the first account, which got banned. We went forward. No, I can't see that in history. So we're 25-2 for the day. And then I'll pick it up tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. ET. Okay? Go from GM to Celestial. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. I actually had a lot of fun today. Surprising amount of fun. I thought I would just be very exhausted and a little bit bored, but it was really fun. You guys asked a lot of good questions, so good job, guys. Now, who do we host? Is Brute live? Is Brute live?
Alright, well, I was offline. C Social, thank you for Prime. E Hot Dog, thank you for Tier 1. The Depths, thank you for Tier 1.
Cooters finger to tier 1, DXC finger to prime, and Che Will underscore finger to prime. Alright, what's up, guys? What's up? What's up?
Whoa!
Let's start it.
That's a fucking rock.
Is Brute live?
Yo, Viet Aaron finger to tier 1. Is Brute life? No, he's not. What's up, Cup Free? What up, kids? Pantera, negative side track, T Rosebud. What's up, guys? What's good, Zuki, Galrish, Tack. Mic working? No, we're not on the new mic yet. Not yet, not yet. I'll set it up during one of my off days. How did the Overwatch streams go? They went fine. I hadn't played the game in 2 weeks, so I'm a little like rusty, but. My XP bar is low. Yes, I saw that. That stuff. Alright, what's up, GBGA? What's good, Curtis?
Here they come now.
Do want peak gym 3 year now? Going to be side Phoenix to Celestial away. I should do my team just instant dive so it's dive. Like, what do I do? If you're GM, okay, I'm playing in GM today. We're starting at gym 3. We're like 10 points in, so I'll be playing for a while. And you can see what I do. Maybe Bimida will help you. Any tips to increase aim? I have coax any players, or what do you use? No, I don't use any aim trainers. I only play. What up, Del? What's up, Sino? Can you play controller one match? I cannot. I don't play the game on controller. Sorry. Why am my 7TV not working? How did I choose my major? Actually initially did computer science because I didn't really know what to do and I was fine with the PC screen all day long, right? So I was like, alright, let's do something computer related. Ended up not being for me and I decided to do cognitive science because it was like, I don't know, a lot more interesting to me. It's good, Black Viper, what up? What up, 1v1? Let's go, Wabby. Anyone can get Eternity? That's a good question. If people are willing to change their mindset, then probably, yeah. What's up, Scully? Taking a look at the new Overwatch hero. Yeah, I saw the new Overwatch hero. Yes. I don't know when it's coming out. Like Tuesday or something. Yes, I did see it. Any of the in-game mouse settings? I have these 3 on. This one doesn't do anything. Someone asked me about it. This one doesn't do anything unless you're on borderless window and you have 2 monitors. As far as I know. I'm on full screen, so it doesn't do anything for me. I just have it on. Just in case I ever spawn. There's no downsides. I mean, mental is important in the game. Sure, but when I talk about mindset, it's when I was answering the last question, I was more so talking about how you approach. Well, not everything in life, but like, you know, how you approach this kind of stuff. Like actually wanting to improve and looking at the right stuff. I think, yeah, people can get Eternity. What's up, the depths? I saw you subbed while I was offline. Thank you, bro. Wrist aim, should I swap my aiming style or is wrist fine? I actually mostly aim with my wrist. And any big movements, like if I'm doing 180s, that's my arm. But I do a lot with my wrist myself. So. What's up, Hate? Queue up already? Give me a sec, bro. I just got off a different game. Let me shift over. Elite aim is hella enough to get a tournament with average game sense. Maybe not this patch, but some patches for sure, yeah. You don't need to have the most game sense on a character like hella, yeah. No monster of the day ready. Game we won. I was scrimming for the Overwatch World Cup. So I'll be playing on that. What up? I'm watching. The win-loss tracker? Nah. I'm not updating that after every game. I have too much to do already doing a stream like this. I show you my history though. Two losses. Yep. So this is where we started. How do you balance Overwatch, marvelrivals, and studies? I usually only play one game at a time. I don't play both games. For Overwatch, I'm just an emergency sub for Lunex, and I mostly stream marvelrivals. Yeah, I don't have the time to play 8 hours of both games a day. You know what I mean? It's like not really possible. The stream mode, I have it on. This name on the screen right now, there's only you guys can see that. Yes, 21 wins, so 21 and 2 then, yeah. We're on Gym 3. If you missed anything, there'll be a YouTube video up with all the games. Maybe a few small cuts, but every game will be on there, including the losses. Today, going from GM to Celestial is probably gonna take a while. I'm gonna gain less elo per game than if I was playing in Diamond or GM. Or not GM. Diamond or lower. YouTube video when? Should be very fast after we're done. Shouldn't take too long. But it kind of depends on my editor a little bit. Shouldn't take too long though. Double that. So I'm applying things from yesterday's stream to my own gameplay. I'm already noticing a difference. Good. Very good. That's good there. Alright, we'll queue it up in a second here. So I have much interaction with Tankpool. Yeah, actually kind of, because Tankpool wants to get in from the sides, right? Which is where Psylocke plays, so it's one of the tanks you'll be interacting with a little bit more than other tanks. Duo, I'm doing the solo queue. Have you done with rivals? For the moment. But they're just on break. It's not like an official, oh, we're never touching marvelrivals ever again. But I am trying to play. I love Envy, but you know, there's no team, so I am LFT again.
see what happens.
It's over. Out of sight. The enemy has arrived. Do that hurt?
Is there any character do you go into quick play or straight into rank? No, I never play quick play. If I want to learn what the buttons do on the characters, I can do it in prac range, but yeah, I don't like playing quick play. Alright. So, just to go over yesterday, we started on our first account in Silver 3. Completely fresh account. That one got banned after 4 games. So, we then swapped over to our backup account. This one is now Gym 3. Thank you. This is the last account. If we get banned, which is unlikely, it's a little higher level account, then we're done. But I think we'll be fine. Should I check what I'm at? We're a little 10 Psylocke. Okay, wow, look at that. You're on Envy, but you're teamless? No, I'm not on Envy anymore. That's all done for me now. Let's put on a banner. Bang. Let's go. What up, Slam? When did you leave? It was right before the educational stream, like the day before, so I haven't gone to talk about it yet. But there's not much to it. There's just Envy's on break and I want to play. So does rank account start at? So this one started at gold 3 placements. Just so we played 4 games. We went from silver 3 to silver 2. I guess we skipped silver 1. But yeah. So let's go 3. And it took us like 2 games per division in placements, and after that we gained like, I believe, like 35 elo at the start.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade.
Double KO! That's 3!
One after the enemy has arrived.
Would be fun if you continue to eternity. We might I'd be able to do that like later. But this is just gonna be till Celestial. That was what the sub goal was at. And the higher elo I go, the more Psylocke will get banned against me, so it's a little bit harder to do. What up, Thanes? Done low quality settings to have more FPS? Yes. Yeah, you'll see most pros and high rank players will always play on the lowest possible settings.
What a disgrace.
No Psylocke bans yet. I got banned once, but that game got dodged, fortunately. Oh yeah. So last time when I got banned, I'll let you guys decide what to pick. Running a poll takes kind of long in the moment, so we already ran a poll for the next time it happens. And that one ended up on Elsa, so I'll try to do an educational Elsa game if Psylocke does get banned. Then we'll run a new poll. Star plays similar. Star plays somewhat similar to Psy. It's not entirely. It's not exactly the same character, of course. It's a lot easier to go past people marking when you're on Psy. And Starlord ends up shooting tanks a lot more because you're kind of stuck. You can't go past. Hard flanking is a little weaker too.
Sayonara.
Unless you have the rocket team up, right?
Step aside.
Was it Alice Torch, Magic, Starlight, Phoenix? Yeah, that was the result of the poll, but yeah. What do we have today? Today we're playing from GM3 to Celestial 3. Try to be as educational as possible, hopefully. Not a lot of sidebans.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind.
Okay, so again, I don't participate in the bans myself. I don't ban Loki, I don't ban anything. Which normally I would probably ban Loki. So I gets banned, I'll play Elsa.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I think that's about it. Rob Zane. Your graphic settings should have a command for that, yeah. Psy mark star on an off angle, or does star mark Psy? That's not really how it works. I think Psy probably has the advantage in a 1v1 if you don't get your right click iframed to put a star. Why names player number? Okay, so I'm hiding the UID in the bottom left. I'm hiding all the player names. All my account stuff is on private, and I don't see any chats. It's to minimize the risk of getting banned. And snipe, yep. Rather not get sniped. If I do get sniped, if you guys feel like doing that, please don't ban Psylocke. It's the whole point of the stream. How big is your mouse pad? It's a G840, so it's double the size of your usual mouse pad, like a G640. It's twice as wide. I don't use the whole thing, but I use a little bit more space than the G640 gives, so I use this. Alright, thanks, Galrish. We lost so far. We're 21-2. We lost 2 games, which were unfortunately unwinnable.
30 seconds before you attack.
That's just kind of how it goes. Move this a little bit. Okay, the first Qs I gotta eat a little bit because I haven't had the chance to eat yet. Came out of my scrim and let's do some stuff and then start stream immediately. I think 100 ping is enough to play DPS. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, Rocco. Let's go about the map. Yesterday we went over how we want to play from the side as much as we can while we scout out their comp. Okay, so we actually see they have Bucky, which means we can't, generally speaking, can't go for the backline too hard. We have team up, so I just want to see how split these guys are playing. I see the rocket healing. Drink on the rocket. Okay, this guy a little bit blind. Let me just fight from there. They're all taking the 1v1, right? Like they're not fighting me 6v1. It's just usually what ends up happening if you path properly and you go on the proper targets first if they're split. Okay, we still want to scout out their comp and like if they see any, if we see any swaps, we can also think about their ults. This fight was kind of fast. They're not gonna have any ults. We're gonna set up on the side. Their comp makes it so I kind of have to play a little bit slower from the sides unless they're rocket trolls, right? So we're gonna be a little bit annoying, but we're not gonna hard commit just because they have Bucky no more. Just gonna like card move and just be a little bit annoying from the side. Zukin, we're gonna wait that out too. Don't have to constantly shoot if they look at me. We just look away for a sec. Let's see if we can be a little bit more aggressive on the side. It's a little bit risky. It's gonna get the health back with it. Because Car got to the corner, we want to play a little bit more aggressive so we can get access to their backline. So our team doesn't just get pressured and everyone dies in main, right? Unfortunately, that didn't go as planned. Let's fight a support fight. I'm gonna set up my flank, but I'm gonna play off of my team's timing. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. We stack their support ults, which is really, really good for us, even if we die, because it means I get a free Psylocke ult. So I'm gonna see if we can live. Just because they use their support ults doesn't mean I have to immediately use my ult after, right? Like if my team is dying, we can just reset and then go back in with our ult. Okay, very good ult actually. Team got 2 picks with our Su ult. Still playing from the side, not trying to play from main. Whenever I end up in main, you feel a little bit stuffed, like you can't go anywhere. It's easier to get from the side to main than the other way around. I want to use my style as fast as possible. Their strange died. I want to see if these guys all look out of spawn. They might make different decisions here. This Bucky is some good hooks. Let's see if I can get an ult there. It's only squishy, so should be pretty good ult. And then let's see if we can get some stagger kills here. Still want to do it from the side. Like it's not that big of a deal to play from main here because they're all dead. But it leads to us being able to set up a little bit easier on this next fight. So, okay, this is generally what happens when you get on side. You swap to Loki. I'm gonna try and combo him because he's alone. There's a lamp out. See, there's nobody behind him, and I still want to stay here around this area. So I'm just gonna dash and like play around this choke. Be a little bit annoying. So Loki is like the main counter, right, to Psylocke, and it's mostly just gonna make it very hard for us to ult without pressuring his lamps out first. In the neutral, it's not that big of a deal, but when it comes to the ult fights, it gets really hard. So these guys are working out by themselves. Our team isn't following up though, so I'm just gonna chill. There's no need to take any risk at the moment. And we're gonna ult track. They're gonna be close to Cloak. They're not gonna be close to Loki as. Those are the main ults we're gonna track. Outside of like, okay, we got Park and Momo in their backline. Okay, he's not getting anything done. Still go for our flanks. Playing from the side, not taking any risk. I'm team fed. Just gonna chill a little bit. See if they make mistakes by like fighting us by themselves. Can always fight back. Should we just strange off point because he's playing by himself really long in our off angle. See if we can force out the lamps here, force an ult, so we can do a Psylocke ult after. Okay, there's no point in farming ult. There's not much to do, right? Cloak ult's active and we can't do anything during it. I'm just gonna live behind them and chill a bit. I see lamps too. I'm gonna break these lamps. Oh. And the idea was that I'm just gonna ult after, but Bucky's a little bit too aware. Good playing. Hey Sandy, how you doing? I did see they used their second support ult too, which is actually perfect for us. They can use as much as they want now. We're not playing to win every fight, right? Like, you don't need to win every fight to win the game. But because they use so many ults, use both support ults, they used Stranger ult. We would normally just go fast with Psylocke ult here, but because they're on Loki, we might end up going first with a support ult or something else, which is good because it's gonna force out the lamps. We're gonna keep the pressure up here. We're gonna ult their backline. Still trying to put only squishes in there. The better the players, the less players you want in your Psylocke ult, right? If you're ulting by yourself, you're ulting more than 2 players, they're just going to live. We're setting up here on the side so we can
follow up on our teammates' plays. Can be a little bit of a nuisance. So as soon as they give backline access, we're just gonna take that and go on their backline. That's why you start on the side and not main. It's a lot harder to go from main onto their backline, right?
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
So we're seeing a 3.5 side guide, same as now. It's gonna be a little bit different because the game is a little bit different. So a while ago, so I should probably make a new Psylocke guide at some point. Right now I'm kind of busy with like school and Overwatch World Cup, and then marvelrivals got a stream and everything. So like the game is very different. Like the team ups are different. People play different comps. So I can make a newer, updated guide. Yeah. Use a config? No, no config.
But only if we show our foes respect.
It's better to rank up with Psy or Elsa. Honestly,
30 seconds before you attack.
both are fine. Both are very good solo queue characters right now. If you're very good at either of them, just play one of those. Both are good. Elsa is better in high elo. If it's open, you should always pick it in the highest elo games. Alright, I'm gonna start on the side. Got a minute. I'm starting here. I might not play from here, but I want to start here, just so I do have the access to the backline if I want to use it. And if they have any flankers, they might want to path here, and then I can 1v1 them. So I see they're unbucking the more again, playing Invis Cloak, or not playing Loki, which is going to be interesting for the ult fights. See my mag is hooked in, so he's going to take a lot of attention. I'm just going to play a little bit more aggressive on the side. Not necessarily do anything, but take some aggro off of him. Because this Bucky is now looking at me a lot, which is understandable. We might have to adapt a little bit because of it, and play a little bit more chill. Now what I could do, because of what they're playing and how they're playing it, is just shoot their Angela only. We're on defense, right? And they need to make something happen. Their comp doesn't already allow for that. Other than an Angela pin. So this is some cover that I like to use, and then we want to end up on the right because we always want to play from the sides. Now we need to be careful if they're Bucky or they're trying to push at me. Because one Bucky punch could mean I die here. Got an Angela to go Thor. Still playing from the side. Backline axes, but they're on cloak in this, which is very hard to just kill by yourself. So I'm just being a little annoying. I'm not actually committing anything. Not taking any risk until they mess up, or I have a different opportunity to play off. Just being annoying, so they can't walk up and they have to look at me. I actually made a little mistake there. If I put a right click in the Sue, I talk about this a lot. Put a right click in the Sue, and I don't take it out. I can kill him because I can cancel his Invis with my right click when he double jumps. Just gonna stand on this Sue ult for as long as I can. But we're playing very safe. We're just playing on the edges, and we're playing relative to where our team is positioning. We don't want to play completely very far away from them against a comp like this. Let's see if we can kill this guy before. Oh. Nah, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Trying to save my Angela by killing him, but I shouldn't have chased him. Even when we're dead, we're trying to check the ults. Just because I see they're cloak ulting. We're cloak ulting. Should mean I can get a good ult off after. But yeah, I just took a little too much risk there for not a lot of reason. Okay, no plug bubble, which is perfect. I'm gonna try and put only the supports on it. If we can, that's perfect. I'm trying to move away from the Thor. They're all 1 HP. Still targeting the cloak first after. I have to touch, which I don't like to do on Psylocke. Maybe someone else can do that in a second. We're gonna stay on it as long as we can. Because otherwise we just lose the first point. Should be winning though. That should be more than enough done. Alright. What did we see? We saw Thor ult.
when it's in a more ult. So this is one of those games where you gotta play very slow, you gotta play very faster from the sides, punish players for off angles. Psylocke ult's very good into them because they're on Loki. If they swap to Loki, this would have been a problem. But they're not playing that anymore. So their pathing is very interesting. I don't see this very often, but we're still gonna play around the sides, right? Doesn't matter where they come from. The idea is always the same. Play from the side. Shoot them from the sides. Be a little bit annoying. Like a little mosquito. There's my team up there. Fun fact about the team up is it has no damage fall off. You can actually snipe people with it if you hit it.
Score 3, 2, 0.
Yeah, not a very like flashy like highlight game, but you still have to play correctly into the different comps that you might run into. Some comps allow for more aggressive gameplay and some just don't. In this case, we kind of have to play a little bit slower from the sides. Let me turn down a little bit down. I'm in college. Yeah, I'm in college. Almost done though. I do need to eat a little bit because I haven't eaten yet today. But I'll try to read some questions. Is there any particular way to strafe on side heroes in general, or just 80-80? So marvelrivals doesn't allow for crouching, which of course limits our movement a little bit. There's a couple things you can do to help your aim, to make it easier to hit stuff. One is you can mirror their movement, and one is you can go the opposite direction of where they're moving, right? If they're strafing to the left, you're strafing to the right. It makes it a little bit easier to aim, but other than that, there's not much like going on movement wise, right? Banner change, thank you. Back to the rocket raccoon. Good comp can you not do that? So the one I just played into, where they're playing Bucky Namor, there's a lot of like anti-dive, right? If I go very hard onto their backline and commit my plays onto their supports, these players are just gonna punish me for that, right? You actively try one of those two to help you land your shots easier. It comes to be very intuitively, but if it doesn't, try to think about it a little bit, yeah. What up, Axe? You ever use left click team up? Honestly, it's very weak compared to the right click team up. There is maybe one scenario where you would want to use it, and it's if you're both on dive, you trade backlines, you still have your team up, you can heal up your other DPS or your dive tank maybe, and yourself, and then you can go back and fight the other guys, right? But that's about it. Sub site. What? Why don't you do to eternity? It's gonna take too long, and my character's gonna get banned a lot because people will know it's me. Major, cognitive science. Please keep VODs up when finished. I'll be uploading raw footage of this stream and the last stream as a YouTube video.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
They should remove left click team up. I would love that because it would mean that my team up would come out after one button instead of two.
pressing 2 team ups is, or pressing 2 buttons for the team up to come out. It's so clunky, especially because there's already a delay on it coming out with your fade. Like fade, the fade doesn't instantly proc when you press mouse 2. What am I munching on? Bacon and egg. Very good bacon and egg. In fact.
Get ready.
I hate to admit it, but science alone might not get us through this one.
It's going to be 2 Celestial. Unranked 2 Celestial.
You're willing to factor magic as a possible solution. I'm willing.
I want to ask questions, but I would still try to read your questions, even if they're not highlighted. There's like a bigger chance of me missing it if there's a lot of questions asked.
4, 3, 2,
No cheese? No. I used to eat bacon, egg, and cheese, but no cheese anymore. Alright, we're gonna pass to the left. I saw our comp is a little weird. That's fine now. So it's a Gambit game. Let's scout their characters. I saw a Bucky already. Oh, that's a DD. Wow, he lived because of the HP. Okay, good. So normally that guy makes the game very hard for you. I hear a Hawkeye. Very important to track the Hawkeye this game. I don't know what he was doing, but you know, I'm not complaining. Okay, this game, they don't have a tank. Now let's say they had a tank instead of, let's say, Star-Lord. We need to somehow find a way to get past the Daredevil to get on the Hawkeye. Right, the Hawkeye is a big target for me. Low HP and I don't know what they're doing with their comp. I would say punish mistakes. That doesn't necessarily mean gameplay wise, right? Like if they're picking the wrong characters, we want to punish that too. They're now on 1 support, so we're always pressing tab like very shortly, very fast, just to see what they're on, because characters kind of define how we want to play the game. So now that they have 1 support, if we can ever get on that support, find this guy. The only reason I win that is because I'm playing it in my support LOS, right? DD is a very hard character to 1v1. Anyways, if we can ever get on their support, it's very strong. We have to be aware of the Bucky and the DD. I'm gonna look for an ult here. Don't even need to. And they use support ult, which is just great for us. I don't know what to say about this because they're kind of trolling, but we don't want to like troll in return and like lose focus. I feel like that happens a lot where people are like, oh, this game is won, and then they, you know, people just kind of like zone out and kind of troll, and then you somehow lose these kind of games. I've seen it happen a lot. Alright, they're on a good comp now. And they don't have Luna ult, so I'm gonna see if I can get a stagger kill here. He's by himself. We didn't swap spawns, his entire team did. It's a mistake. I'm gonna recognize that. If we can somehow get past the DD, we're just gonna ult on top of their Luna. We don't want to. Normally, I would path closer, right, and sit closer, look for opportunities. But because of Daredevil, you don't want to show too close because he's gonna take his time to get rid of you. Now I hear the Daredevil use his like E or something. I don't know what I heard. But I knew he was on the left, so I deepen on the left. And I use my ult. It was a little bit risky because I forgot about the tank pool respawning late. Let's see if we can get staggers, because they're walking back instead of dying as fast as they can. And these kills are very important because while we're getting these kills, the rest of their team is either in spawn and they're gonna have to wait longer, or they're also respawning, right? So they can't play while the card's moving. Just gonna make it as hard as possible for him to walk up. Still want to ult track. It's a big one to track, but we have local. Still gonna target him because if we kill him, he has the ult. That is a fucking rock. Still play from the side. Not too much to talk about this game. Sometimes the games are a little bit easier. That just happens, right? Oh, the rock is that brute? Might as well be.
Score is 3 to 0. Time to switch.
The DD was actually blind. He was. I'm not sure what's going on. Normally that would have been a risky dash to go through the window without seeing if they have a DD or not.
My mind is sharper.
But didn't get punished. So, 7-11, how you doing? What up, Belgia? How do you beat a full stack else on stack? Alright, how do I turn that sound off? Done. Get rid of that. Actually, we'll keep that on. We'll keep the rest on.
This is all so much bigger than me.
Yeah, I mean, Elsa full stack is just the most broken DPS in the game, of course. That's why it's always played in high elo or picked or banned in matches, pro matches.
Get ready.
But once you gotta kind of like track her stacks, because when she's lower stack, she has 250 HP and she's a kind of a weaker DPS because her cooldowns are longer. And then you can fight her on Psylocke, so you kind of track her stacks and punish her when she's on low stacks. Oh, the team up aiming work. I can show you in prac range after, if you remind me in the queue. I'm gonna sit here. I would play deeper if Daredevil was banned, but it's not, so I'm just gonna sit here. I see a cap. I'm gonna scout their comp out. Cap's going under, he's breaking the wall, and I'm marking for the DD, so this is why we don't set up close. My Fantastic is completely rolling them. Oh, I have to reload. Ah, that's unlucky. I could have shot my team up, I guess. Oh, they have a lever now. Yeah, so these guys didn't really feel like winning that much. Not too much to talk about for the rest of this game. If you guys have questions, that's a good time, I guess. I'll show you the team up. So, the one in front of you just goes in a straight line, but it shoots projectiles all around you, so you can hit it right behind you too. You have one coming right behind you. So if you dash through someone and then you activate the team up, well, before you turn around, you can hit him too. But yeah, it's just a straight line projectile. It's not as fast as the right click, so if you are trying to hit someone at very long range, just keep in mind that it's a little bit slow.
This is all so much bigger than me. Here they come.
Yeah, it doesn't have any like damage fall off. You can hit people across the map with it. So if you ever need to snipe someone, you can. As you can see, it's doing the same amount of damage as normal. Strat to getting good aim, it's just practice. Good aim is always just achieved by practice. That's the dash deck? No. I'll show you the dash thing if we don't get a game.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Shit. Basically, you press the team up, and as you're shooting it, you dash right after. You'll still get the fade after your dash. Looking for overcharging Maggot. I don't know the exact number it gives to Maggot, but yeah, it seems to be good. It's a bunch of projectiles, and he eats all of them.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What's up, TJ? Do you think Psy is deserving of 5 stars again and has beaten the fraud allegations? Yes. Yep. The only time Psy is very, very easy is when it's an ult farming meta right? Like the Gambit one that we had. That is just not it for Psy. My grandma could play that. Psy been banned? Psy's been banned once. And that game got dodged. I am expecting it to get banned a little bit today though. Full thing's going to be on YouTube, yes, Tuma. When do you think the YouTube video will come out? It shouldn't take much longer than maybe 2 days. So like Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Kind of depends on my editor. Hide your name? Yeah, I'm hiding it. The name you guys see is a stream mode name. It's not the name the players see in the lobby, and I'm also hiding it on top of that. Yep. What's up, Miles? It'll be out immediately. Oh, perfect. Alright. For people that don't know, Slam is my editor. YouTube editor. And he says it's gonna be out immediately, so that's great. Raw bod, yep. Pretty much. So raw input make a difference? Yeah. You'll notice the first thing you'll notice when you turn a raw input on is that your sense feels a lot lower, a lot slower. Yeah, it makes it so the only movements of your crosshair are gonna be your mouse movements. You can have it off for acceleration, but anyways, we went DD, so I'm gonna path pretty deep on the right side. It's Cough. I'm gonna scout out their comp while we do it. Okay, they have a very interesting comp. First thing I notice is they have a Moon Knight, which is an easy target, right? I mean, hit from the side. You can always hit Moon Knight from the side and just take him out easily. The second and third characters that I noticed were the Bucky and the Wolverine. Not the Wolverine. They just swapped to Wolverine. The Bucky and the Fantastic. They make it kind of hard to exit the backline and kill them along. It's the third game in a row now that people are playing Bucky, I think. It's definitely very noticeable. People are playing like heroes that make it a little bit harder for me to just get on their backline and just kill them. I do have Venom though, so I'm trying to play off of his engage. But you can kind of tell that they're a little bit more aware. Their Wolverine was walking into me. When he does that, you just fight him off, right? Psylocke kind of wins the 1v1 against every character. He can try and clear you, but he can't actually kill you. So this Wolf's pushing us, but the Bucky's down here, and he was being healed, so we're gonna punish him for that. But we try to juke the Wolf as much as we can. Okay, he had a good grab on me. Unfortunately, we died, but even when you die like that, you kill one of their DPS, and their second DPS is spending the entire fight chasing you, right? So it's very good. As long as stuff on the map is happening at the same time, you're getting value. Oh, they also strange ulted at the end. With the track. This guy overstepped a little bit, so we're gonna punish that. This guy's trying to 1v1 me, so we're gonna punish that. We're just gonna deepen from the side. There's nobody that can actually do anything about it. It'll be very annoying for a strange. Gonna have to give up some space so my team can walk better. I hear a hook. I'm gonna chill a bit until my team walks. We're up 2. Hopefully they recognize that. I saw them use a Su ult. I'm gonna try and kill this Bucky before we go for our play. Yeah, a lot happening at the same time, so it's hard to talk about everything. But because the Bucky was ulting on the left side, I had to kind of give up that side. Oh, I was just about to ult. That is very unfortunate. So I decided to not press Q there at the end because I was too weak. There's a good chance of me dying when pressing Q. Well, unfortunately, we lost that fight after all that happened. But we saw them use Wolf ult, we saw them use Fox ult, Bucky ult, Magic ult. They'll probably have Su ult against soon, and then Strange ult too. We're gonna either force out the Su ult or kill the Su. That's the fight plan. And if we can do that, okay, you just use double jump, and that guy just used TP. So no double jump on him. I'm gonna ult him. We want to try and ult the most back person as much as we can, because it will make either their team walk into it and therefore walk backwards, or try to go out of it to their team, forcing them to run into your team. Since they don't have Daredevil, we can like play pretty aggressive on the sides. Like I said, we're gonna look for an early pick on this Moon Knight. Just swapped, and he's gonna be a little later. He's being healed pretty well. I'm gonna be very careful of his Onk. And my team's gonna match that with Jeff ult, I hope. Just waiting this out because there's nothing I can do. I don't want to get punched or hooked or anything. And then we want to get on their back line right after. Fox TP'd out. I'm gonna fight the Su instead. Su's always a little bit hard to kill. As you can see, that took a little while. Here, one of them is the stranger TPing. I didn't actually see if the Bucky died or not. As soon as we put our TP down, I'm gonna play, start playing again, right? Oops, I'm looking a little bit on this guy. Look for a Fox, can't kill the Su in spawn, otherwise we would get the track. Unfortunately, I think that round was mostly played pretty well in the wolf grab, but still lose. That's okay. Gotta check their ults because of course they transfer over on Koth. They used Moon Knight ult at the end. Don't really know if I saw anything else. Okay, we fell to a third support. I don't think that's what we need, but
30 seconds before you attack.
it'll allow my team to give me Snowflake and just play aggressive. So see if we can make something happen. My game chat on this account? No, I'm not. I'm not in voice chat, and I don't have any text chats on either. What do you think is the hardest counter to Psy? Loki in high elo. Daredevil in lower elo.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Alright.
capture the mission area.
This map, I'm gonna pick the side with Flag. There's no Daredevil to be worried about. If your team doesn't shoot this, it takes 16 bullets plus a melee. They have a side, they have a Moon Knight. That might mean they don't have a Bucky. Yeah, they have magic size, so we scouted their whole Moon Knight magic size, so we scouted their whole comp, and then we play for the best angle in the game that I talked about before, which is up here. It's incredibly hard for them to contest us. So if they don't contest you on the side, that's always where you want to path. See if we can get some more value while they're trying to like half kite out, half stay in. When people are indecisive, it's always very easy to punish them for that, because decisions need to be made faster than that. And as they're like kind of like slowly walking back, slowly staying in, they're not really doing the same thing. You just get more and more staggers, which means more ult charge and more percentage on the point. I'm gonna look for my ult early here, so I can try and force out a support ult before it gets to the point. I heard their side dash, so he's probably going to the left. We're gonna go path behind them, and we're gonna ult on their back line. Stacking in it pretty well. That is unfortunately gonna happen sometimes. Pick up this health back. Always want to play around those. So I could walk into that and see if I can follow up on the clobber, but my team is very far, so deciding not to. Winning us out. Map change it at 50%. I'm gonna look for the Su, keeping the right click in him so that we can kill him as soon as he double jumps, so we can cancel in this. I didn't dash out in time there. Still shooting the tanks last, shooting the supports first. Supports and big threats for any trades are important to shoot first in those final fights. Gets to the side. Is going for me here. We're not gonna be. It's scared of that. We're always gonna take the 1v1, especially when we have Snowflake. It's gonna be a little bit annoying on the side. Now that they don't have tank, we're gonna deepen. See what we can do. We run into the side. I just said we always want a 1v1. Just don't want to waste our time on it. That's the only thing you have to worry about. So pretty good round. That map specifically, that round is very, very good for Psy because of the off angles the sides can come from, and they just having the best off angle in the game for first fight if you can get it. Now I know they used Psylocke when I did. But I don't think I have to worry about Psylocke too much even if they do get it, just because we have 30 support ults. Not really too sure what else they have when it comes to ults, but I'm still gonna play the same way. Just X, maybe I get Snowflake. Max win. And we're just gonna go on the side. See what happens. What's up, Mateo? Yeah, so we could still go very aggressive on the side because there's no Daredevil. Daredevil would kind of prevent it, because if you commit to playing by yourself, he can try and take you out, right? Okay, I see somebody go here. It's fantastic. Hopefully they're not on Fantastic Bucky, because that would take away a lot of my agency. It's like a Moon Knight. Okay, we're gonna take this support ult. Oh, they are on Bucky as well. So we're not overly pushing or anything. We're still gonna try and hold some space. These guys are on the side, which is our area, so we're always gonna punish them for that. We're not gonna push too much because they have rocket. And first pick's usually gonna get raised. Oh, I messed that up. Didn't get punished. Very good. Still playing on the side. Not going on the backline too hard just because they have a Bucky. As soon as their tank walks up, I want to ult their backline. I'm waiting because I don't want to hit the Fantastic and the tank as well. So they're Sue double jumped, which is always a good time for us to go to the backline. Let's see if we can get this staggered. So we don't go back and deal with the Fantastic, right? Our team can deal with him. He's going to die. That's a guaranteed kill. I'm gonna look for the other guy on the way out. We're gonna ult track. They didn't really use any support ults, so this next fight's gonna be a hard one. See if we can follow up on a clobber, maybe get an entry pick as they're walking up. But we just need to be very careful of this Bucky punch and hook. So it's a little bit scary, but we'll always take that. Now if we hit the Sue, that's perfect. We wanna follow up on that. So that spot is actually very, very strong on the side of the map. Oh, I just flipped my brains out. I'm talking. That exact spot, I actually used that in like Ignite and stuff. That spot is very, very good for Psy because people always walk by it. It's not just Psy it's good for, it's probably good for other flankers too. But yeah, again, if they have a Daredevil, a DD, you cannot play like that because they'll come and find you. Okay, we're gonna look for the rocket because they're gonna fast me here. Okay, he ulted in time. That is perfectly fine. My whole team is dead. We're also not gonna try and stay behind them. We're just gonna regroup with our team. So these rocket ult, and then the other important ult we want to track this game is Invis ult, right? The rest doesn't really bother us too much. I'm gonna see if we can get a flake here. And then we want to approach from the side. Now they're actually fighting this head on, so I can't reach the side because of it. Until now. And we'll immediately click that. Doesn't matter what character they're on. They're in our space. Should not play there. This is a good time to ult normally, but because I have a rocket ult active, I don't want to use my ult there and then risk them using a support ult and then having a 2-for-1. Now if I tracked a little bit better, I should have known they used Invis ult when we thing ulted, so I Probably not gonna have it yet, but that was probably close. And if you use both a support ult and a Psy ult at the same time, and they use one support ult, you lose out on your win con, right? If you have Psy ult after they match your support ult with their support ult, then you win the game. So don't make the mistake of stacking those ults. I want to see how close this guy was to ult actually. To see how far off I was. Oh, he's at 69. Okay. The spot, it's just behind the pillar on the right. It's a little bit better to do it on that side of the map. If you get the other side, you'll be looking over your left shoulder, right? And because of third person game and looking over your right shoulder helps you when peeking this side of the wall versus this side. It's a lot harder.
The enemy has arrived.
Yeah, that side's just very, very good. Okay, I was gonna show the dash. So if you use your team up and then you dash, you'll stay in fade after, like this. That's the only tech this really has. So yeah. But yeah, that's it. How do you play against a side that has Snowflake / team up while you don't? You either have to hard outplay him or you have to get value otherwise. Because obviously he's gonna have a very big advantage in the team up or in the 1v1. Flake is good for these extended 1v1s, the longer ones. If it's a very short 1v1, Snowflake doesn't provide as much.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Sometimes you stay without having full HP. You stay on the side. Around what HP do you go for health pack instead of staying? There's not one answer to that. There's not one number. You kind of have to know how much damage you're going to take if you do go in. How much damage every bullet does is like important to know for that kind of stuff. Sometimes it's also about how much risk you're supposed to take in that instance. Sometimes it's more than other times. If you don't have to take any risk, you'll probably see me not staying in too much. And looking to either back off or get to health pack. How do you kill through cloak and dagger bubble? It's very hard to do by yourself. So try to force it out and then re-hitting. You don't have to hit your, or you don't have to kill people on your first hit if you play properly. Should we try to make a play on site or wait for my teammates to make one? If you go for plays, try to do it at the same time as your team is also doing stuff, whether it's walking towards point or it can be literally anything, a Venom Slam or any. Okay, these guys are not betting anything. Literally anything, right? If you go for plays completely by yourself, the higher rank people, or the higher rank people will go, the more likely it is for them to be able to like turn around and be aware of what you're doing. So try to like do stuff in sync with your team. You don't have to make the same play. Yesterday's VOD was not on YouTube. Yes, I know. It's going to be a video. Twitch VOD's still up, but today's and yesterday's stream will be a YouTube video combined. Played side today after watching the stream. I got a game. I was 39-2. Good stuff, Sinai. Good to hear. Keep it up.
You're the hunter who took me captive and delivered me to the collector.
No.
How do you counter a Psy like you as best as we can? It feels unpunishable. Play low-key if it's open, and get a Daredevil to mark the Psy if that's open. That's like the best counter. You're still gonna have to be very aware on low-key because you don't have to get your lamps forced, right? You don't wanna waste your lamps so that you can't. Okay, I hear a Hawkeye. I'm gonna focus on the game now. So they have a Hawkeye and they have Fang. They have very like brawly like tanks, like a very brawly frontline. But then they have a Hawkeye and a Phoenix. And these are like prime targets for me, right? 250 HP character, it's a sniper. I'm sitting up here because I want to contest this in case he wants to come up here before I go on the Hawkeye. Okay, so my tank just left the game after I killed both of this. Okay, he's back. But it's important to not rush things after you kill these two because your team might not be ready for it, right? You still want to do everything in sync with your team. Because this gap right here is so big, it's very hard to just go in. So we do want to check their respawn timers. So their Phoenix is back, their Hawkeye's about to be back too. Oh, well played by him. We're gonna kill that guy though. Oh, I'm stuck. Nice heal. We're gonna try and re-engage on this Hawkeye, maybe from the side instead. Okay, my Fantastic got it. Okay. One support's in this, the other one's ulting, so we're gonna not shoot for those guys and just look for the tanks from the side. So we don't have many more options than that. Hopefully we're in time to not let our Su die. Still shooting people from the side, but we're not overly aggressive, right? We still, because as soon as their Hawkeye and Phoenix come back, we are the ones that have to mark it. Try to kill them if we can. This guy actually swapped to Bucky, just important to note. So these are free kills for my ult, but I'm not gonna use my ult because they're not as important. The card is already moving, and we're going to get the space and likely to kill us anyways. Still playing from the side, never going main. See if we can get more kills on their way out. I could have maybe played a little bit more aggressive to get this Deadpool, but the main focus of this next fight is that I get a good Psylocke off. Because I want to force their invis ult off of point, right? I don't want to have them get to point, then I Psylocke, and then by doing that force their invis ult. Alright, I didn't even have to ult, this is perfect. Okay, couldn't kill him, that's alright. We're gonna ult as soon as this ult is done. Might be too many players in there. Let's see if our team follows up. Nope. It's a little bit unfortunate. Fortunately, while we're doing this, they're all chasing me. I'm gonna try and play my life as hard as I can because my team is doing stuff and they can't help me. So instead of expecting help, I'm letting them do their thing, which was killing the tank pool. Because he was just as aggressive as I was, but my character is a lot better at just living than a character like Tank Pool without ult. Alright, so this point is a little bit difficult to play as Psy sometimes, because where the point is kind of a straight line and it's hard to play from the sides, right? I can still play there and I dash from one side to another, but it's not like I can stay there and hard off angle. Anyways, they use Su ult, but they're gonna have Jeff ult soon. They use Clobber. This guy just fell off the edge. Probably got invisible actually. I recognized that instantly. Look to play on that. So we don't want to walk there because it's like the main area. This guy is likely going to get Jeff ulted, so we're not going to stack on him. But we are going to try and kill the Jeff. So dodge his punch. Just gotta try and live here a little bit. Because we're capping the point. Like, they're all chasing and going backwards, right? Well, the point's moving, so I don't have to take crazy risks to kill people because the game's won. Not by me killing everyone, but by the card being pushed. So still playing from the side. It's very annoying for things. You can tell he's a little frustrated. They're gonna have Su ult soon. This guy just used Hook. As soon as their tanks woke up, I'm gonna try and go past the tanks from the side. Go on their back line with my ult. Now their thing and their tank pool actually came back very fast. But they're more than though, so my team killed him. Try and live as well as we can. But we might end up dying here. We hop out. Nope, we don't make it. That's okay. So okay, so in this case I'm not killing everyone, right? But I'm taking the aggro of 5 players. But then the Moore is being left to die. The guard is moving, everything's like good, right? And I'm back already on top of that. So we're gonna try and kill these guys as fast as possible. Hopefully without dying. We don't want to take any risk. And then we're gonna set up on the side again. Whether it's left or right, it's not that big of a deal. They should have because I died, I kind of lost track of what portals they have. Oh, there's one of them. So we're playing kind of deep here. Well, that's because we're one dash away from the portal. They're stacking all their ults. We're just gonna try and get out. Hopefully this Jeff doesn't kill us. Nah, that's alright. So they used Jeff ult, they used Sue ult, they used Bucky ult, they used Clobber, they used a bunch of ults. Now, once we get Cloak ult or Psy ult, we can go very aggressive. Then we can win the fight with the second one. Because they're not going to be able to match both of them. Just need to care of, be mindful of their tank pool going first with their ult. So I'm playing from the side just to maybe take some aggro. I shot a little bit to see if they would match me. If they don't, that's perfectly fine. But you're kind of like baiting in a mistake that way, right? If their tank pool is matching me, he can't go early with his tank pool. So I was kind of baiting a mistake. No, I didn't. Let me get the mistake from him and get it out, but that's alright. Still playing on the side. He doesn't have ult this time, so it's a little bit less important for me to have him mark me. Still playing from the side, just harassing their backline a little bit. I'm not overly committing, or at least I'm trying not to. Because they have Bucky. Bucky is very frustrating playing us, and this escort's third attack, so we can't really live in their spawn like we would on other game modes. Mimo keeps killing them. They're like chasing me, so that's very good. So this doesn't seem like it's a side angle, but when you play from these little side angles to hit players as they're coming out, you kind of have to expect where they're walking out, right? And set up for it properly. You can like go for these like very short plays and kind of like try to burst people down as they go. It can be sports, it can be DPS. So little angles to go, like that one to go from are very strong.
Including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
But you guys see how they're on Bucky the Moor, and I can't go for these aggressive plays like I've been doing before. You kind of have to adapt how you play into the different characters. So very important to think about that kind of stuff. Try to kill a good Jeff. I think everybody does. The one combo that I kill him with is I'll do it slowly, but you want to do this faster. Just mouse 1, right click, team up, right click, dash, right? Leaves you in fade. If you can ever go for that kind of stuff, it's very good. It can kill the Jeff because he's 250, but you have to hit headshots, so you have to be like right next to him.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
But you have to like be right next to him and not come from the front, because if you come from the front, he's immediately gonna react and just like bubble himself and go under the ground, right? Team up before dash. Yes. I'm just gonna scout out their comp, but this is not exactly where I'm gonna play. Daredevil's banned. Okay, they have a Phoenix and they have a Fang. Okay. I do see a Bucky as well, but the Phoenix makes it so I want to make it so the Phoenix can't play up here, right? It would be a problem into our comp. So I'm playing up here, but I could, if we were on dive, right, a different comp, if we had a Venom, I would play like on the side so I could hit on their cross. Now I don't have to do that because they're not crossing. The only one playing is the Fang, so I'm going to shoot him for a while. I don't have to mark anybody. As soon as this Phoenix goes high ground though, that's when we want to be able to turn around and look to kill the Phoenix ASAP. Because we can't let him just sit up here and shoot our entire team for free. That's how you lose. So always got to recognize what you got to do versus different comps. I don't want to poke too much because I'm gonna be taking resource. There's no point in me doing it. I also want them to not entirely be sure where I'm coming from. So the only one I can see me is Jeff. I'm just sitting here because they're not doing anything. Okay, this guy's decided he wants to get rid of me. Help this Phoenix get to the high ground maybe. And we're just gonna fight him. Because I'm in my support LOS, they're in their support LOS. They can't just take it from me. Unless they use ults or overly commit resource up top, unless below me. Steven kills Sue, she's discorded. Cannot. Looks pretty lost, but we're still gonna look for trades so that we can try to maybe TP back and win the fight. Almost a cloak ult. Didn't get any time. Do a Sue ult. I am going to touch this just because I think it's playable if you Sue ult to me. So okay, that's perfectly fine. By touching there, we force 3 of their ults. These Phoenix, Bucky, and Sue ult. Because they're scared of losing that first point, right? Or not capping the first point. If they don't use their ult immediately after the Sue ult and I had someone else to touch, I could have Psylocke it, but because it was only my Sue who doesn't want to be the one touching, and it was me who doesn't want to be the one touching because I literally cannot touch during my Psylocke. Decided not to ult there. Okay, alright, my team's getting farmed his depth a little bit, but so now we have to decide whether we want to ult their Jeff ult. I hear a Sue, I think. Whether we want to ult their Jeff ult or if we want to go for our own play. In this case, I'm actually deciding to hold it because my team is dying quite a lot. Can I make it? Don't know if I can. Play up my right click shields. Am I gonna get a heal? Okay, I actually made it out. Great. Good, we got a third support now. As soon as I see their team split, I'm going to ult. It's going to force a Jeff ult, and I'm going to pray my team lives. So I'm going to ult on there. Jeff. Okay, decided not to ult. Maybe he didn't have it. Maybe I missed the ult track there. Goes to Sue next. This guy has ult. He didn't use it. That's okay. Ground effect is a little bit annoying from the thing, but it should be perfectly fine to play around. Heard of Jeff, so I was just looking for him in case he was like moving out. He's over there. It's a little bit harder to play from the side now. I'm gonna sit up here, expecting them to walk up here. I'm gonna shoot this guy. He's being damaged a lot, right? But he didn't necessarily make a mistake. I'm gonna kill it, bro. Great. Didn't necessarily make a mistake, but my teammate made him so low that then kind of like follow up, right? Still setting up at the side. Same thing as usual. We're gonna ult track, but this is gonna be a longer fight, and they're probably gonna have every single ult during the fight. It's a longer fight because we're gonna be support ulting. They're gonna be support ulting. Everybody's gonna be matching it. I'm gonna try and farm my ult during it, so I finish the fight with my ult. So now that I see their tanks walk past, I'm going on their back line to go for a play. I'm gonna regroup with my cloak ult. Fortunately, I'm very deep, so I don't have to go back too far or anything. See if I can kill some more before I dash out and set up my next fight again. So he's cloak ult, and they didn't actually match it, which means they're gonna have a support ult advantage soon. We have a lot of ways to deal with that though. Okay, it seems they're maybe not going here anymore, so I'm gonna deep it from the right instead of regroup main. I can wait till this Jeff, who unfortunately decided not to stay over or above ground. I'm trying to strain the back. Like, it doesn't matter who it is, right? Like, if people are misplaying, if people are playing by themselves, we're just gonna shoot them. It's also just, like, he's very focused on getting to the point instead of fighting back. And it seems like, okay, yeah, you can't kill this guy, but he's being killed with a Jeff this entire time. So it's -2 players on their team, even though I haven't killed anyone, right? And I'm farming my ult off of it too. Now that I have my ult, it's a little bit less important for me to shoot him. Outside of the fact that his shield ran out completely and to kill him. So now we got 10 seconds left on the clock. They got a touch. I really want to shoot this Jeff, so I don't have to save my ult for him anymore. Okay, that's great. Always dodge it with the cloak and dagger team up if you need to. So I actually don't think I'm gonna be able to kill the Jeff ult. I'm gonna go on their back line. Fortunately, they stacked it pretty well. Staying on the side though. So during that time, I have to say something that definitely went wrong. Only one of my players was Jeff ulted, and I was salting 4 players, which means there's a lot of people not doing anything during that like sequence, but that's gonna happen, right? So gotta play after. But when they have Jeff ults, you gotta either ult the Jeff or ult the other support. But if they're playing in the pool, it's actually kind of hard to kill them. In this case, they weren't, so. And the Jeff was too far, so I decided to go on the back line. Alright, Regime 2. Doing good. When you killed their DPS at the start and your mag DC'd, wouldn't it be good to spunk him to Hawkeye Phoenix since you weren't going to capture point? Yes. But you can do it while you're also pressuring their team, right? Like you don't have to spawn camp them in their spawn. You can kill them as they're coming back. But I could have maybe gone back to them a little bit earlier. But I think I did kill one of them coming back while also still applying pressure onto the rest of their team. Like you can kind of do everything, right? But when I bought myself on side, I got chicken nervous. I'm in gym 2 right now, but peaks less so last year since so watching survive. Cool, that's I mean that part's great to hear. I can't really make you a calmer player. I think that comes with like a lot of playtime. The more you play, the less important one individual game is, right? One individual fight.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yeah, just keep practicing. When do you use Invis to engage or to get out? So I generally use it to gap close or cross chokes. It can be used as a survival tool, but if you're going in and you're trying to get out, people already know your like area like that you are in. So if you don't dash out and then Invis, people will know like your general vicinity and they'll shoot and probably get you out of the Invis. It's not a very reliable way of getting out. There's some of your tips there. Night difference. Great Black Viper. That's really good. Good stuff. I should do this to Eternity. I literally can't get out of Cell. I might do Celestial to Eternity one day, but yeah, for now it's just 2 Celestial. I just think Psylocke's gonna get banned so much if I Q in Celestial.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Stupid question maybe, but I'm new to mouse and keyboard and I struggle to aim on targets very close to me. Any tips? Not a stupid question at all. You can ask any questions, that's all good. Struggle to hit targets very close to me. So this is a third-person game, which makes it a little bit weirder to hit close targets. Because your bullets don't spawn in on your crosshair, right? They come from your character. So If I'm trying to, like, I'm hitting the rock right now, but my, as you can see, my bullets are coming out of the character, and they're being blocked right now. So you have to keep that in mind when aiming at characters closer to you. If that makes sense. Definitely not a stupid question.
If you came from my world, you would have little
I think you can like aim to the right more when people are close to you, instead of like aiming at their head. Gonna have to think about where the bullets are coming from, right? Depends on your character too. Alright, let's start on the side. We're playing with a Black Panther here, so I'm gonna let him do most of the flanking. Because we're not on like a full dive comp, but he might create opportunities for us that we can play off. So this is a little bit awkward. This is not where we want to be, or where we want the fight to be. Still want to play from the side. This guy's trying to clear me, which is fine. If he comes up to me, we can fight him. If he doesn't, we're gonna look for this rocket when their team passes. So he's coming up to me. Oh. Okay, well that's not supposed to happen, but that is going to happen. I'll play by him. If you don't get healed, you can definitely back off more than I did. Anyways, on our retake, we're gonna come from the side. We don't want to go from main. There's 2 ult, so it's good to regroup. We're gonna path where we think Rocket Beacon might be. Our Su is probably going to ult soonish. Our BP is in. That's something to play off. I'm gonna focus their rocket first. Oh, I messed up. Lucky thought I had team up for some reason. Should never have gone back in. Yeah, you just gotta chill there after, and then keep going from there. Anyways, they didn't use ult, whereas we did use a support ult. That means they're gonna have support ult advantage. Maybe we can force one before they get to the point. If not, hopefully the fight lasts long enough for us to get our Psylocke. So we got a free pick, and he's not risked. Our Black Panther's about to go in. We're gonna take a good look at what he's doing. Unfortunately, nothing for me to do because he cloak fit it. We're gonna keep playing on the edge. There's more resources for us to play with because our Black Panther isn't going to take too many. That's the nature of these hard flankers, which means I should be getting healed more, right? So I'm gonna play, make myself available to actually get healed. Group up with our Foxhole. It's a little risky. We want to ult here as soon as possible. But we're always trying to end on their back line. We're not just trying to end on their front line and ult them, because that would be lazy. We actually have a team up now, which is great. So we can stagger this mag too. I don't think we can. So we know they use both their support ults. We're gonna have this ult up. We don't have to do anything too crazy. They make a comp swap. Phoenix now instead of the magic. Phoenix is a prime target shoot from the side and just one shot. Very easy to kill. If he goes on any sort of angle, we're gonna look for him. My Black Panther is doing stuff. Even though I'm not set up for it, I'm still gonna try and follow up for it. Saw Cloak Bubble and their second support's dead, so he has no means of giving himself up. If they woke up here, I'm going to punish them by killing the Cloak. This guy's trolling a little bit. It's okay. Okay, the rocket's about to come out of spawn again. Always trying to track like their spawn timers and everything. Let's see if we can get out. Because for some reason we're not ulting yet, which is fine. Just gonna wait it out until we do. We're gonna go invisible. Hopefully they don't see us. We're gonna play from the side as much as we can. Still focusing their support first. Team's going in pretty deep. Okay, their rocket actually swapped off rocket, and they don't touch. Great.
The current score is 0.
It's good enough. I messed up twice. Definitely messed up twice, but
Time to switch things up.
Black Panther's doing some work.
Which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, the resource thing is a very important thing to talk about. As Psylocke, if you're hard flanking, you're not going to get healed as much, right? But if you're playing on the sides, you have to consider how much healing you're going to get and how aggressive you can play. If you have a character like Black Panther who's taking 0 healing from your team, he's doing completely his own thing until he's completely out and then has to reset. You have to be aware of those moments. You're going to just receive a lot more healing, a lot more help on the side, so you can play more aggressive. You don't have to like, assume it, you still have to like fill it out, but you have to make yourself available to, you know, actually get played with. You have to be an analyst of your sports, that kind of stuff. What up, Flint? How you doing?
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, on attack. We're gonna try and play from the side. We see a Hela, we see a Mag, we see an Emma. We have a Snowflake now, which is great. Hela is a prime target for us. We can get on him. Get on Hela no more, which means we want to mark the sides a little bit. Make it so they can't just do whatever they want for free. This guy's getting quite a lot of healing from his Snowflake, so we're gonna wait it out. He could have played that more aggressively, but he didn't. Okay, we saw Emma form being used, means we can push our backline now. We still want to time it with our Black Panther. And then play slow from there because we killed their backline. Taking minimal risk after that. Yeah, the Emma form being used means that they can't push as aggressively on our core if we go for a hard flank. We press tab afterwards, we see a strange. Means they're probably TPing back, we're just gonna keep as many people on the opponent. Get ready for his portal. Okay, they didn't make it. Alright, it's perfect. Very well played by my Black Panthers. That was good timing on his engage. When playing against Hela Phoenix, you don't let them take any angles or try to one-shot constantly. Yes, pretty much, you got it. It's hard to do from the front against those characters. They do kind of win the 1v1 if you're just doing it head on in an open area, like a little bit of distance is between you guys. If you have very short corners or you can hit them from the side or behind, you're in a very good spot to just go for one shots on them. Yeah. What's up, Mormons? Will this be a video eventually? Yes, it will be uploaded to YouTube very soon after everything's finished. Oh, I gotta eat more. Yeah, it will be a video. So if you miss anything, you can always go back there. If you want to watch it now, I'm gonna go back into VOD. I do have Twitch VODs up too. YouTube VOD will not be up because it's gonna be a video. What when you go against triple support with Loki and Adam and another healer, which is so hard to break the back line? How do you play that? Well, triple support is always a problem, right? Loki triple support is always a problem. There's not a very correct way of playing it. When they are on triple support, it often means you get to flank and play the sides for free because there's less people to mark you. Seeing as they don't have a second DPS and their one DPS generally has to play main, right? The other thing you have to think about is their cooldowns. If they're on Loki Adam, the Loki Lamps and the Adam Bond are very important to track, and because they both kind of counter your ult if they play it properly. But ulting into a comp like that is incredibly hard. So expect less value, like max value from your ult, and you can use it a little bit more leniently. If that makes sense. You can use it on like 1v1s with the 1 DPS, for example. How long is the video going to be? It's going to be every game. Every game we played, including our losses. It's gonna have timestamps for the different ranks, so that you, if you don't want to watch a certain rank, you can move on to another one.
My mind
Just play on one server? Yes, on this account, yeah. What happened if we have the game sense but not aim, or the opposite? Do you think we still climb? Yes. Game sense you can learn. Aiming you can practice. You can still climb, but obviously try to work on whatever you're struggling with. I can't make you like, you know, I can't tell you how to move your mouse, but the game sense part, this stream should help with a lot. So that's the first hero I picked up when I started, and I'm finally putting the time in. You've helped a lot with gameplay knowledge, so thank you. No problem. Thank you for letting me know. It's always good to hear. Against DD, you just play frontline side? Nope. It's never frontline side. It's not. That's not really a thing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
You can still play from the side, so you just don't want to commit to being completely isolated on the map, whether it's for setting up your flank or controlling an area, or going on the backline. You have to be aware of where DD is. As soon as he is on the other side of the map, right, which he's going to be occupied at some point, then you can deepen, or you can play a little bit more isolated. Midtown. Have we played Midtown yet? At all? I think it might be our first Midtown game. This Midtown game, Midtown is very hard to play into when they're on Loki. Because it's so hard to access the Loki after first point. Actually, not even after first point. After this ambulance, it's very hard. That's why I just swapped him against the DD offside. Yeah, that's completely understandable. There are ways to play around the DD, but it's a little bit hard. Alright, so this is a new map. I wanted to talk about where we're playing. I like setting up on the flank to punish any bad hero picks or any misplays that I see happening. But I don't want to stay there for too long, unless I'm playing against a hero like Ultron. So I went for a kill there, didn't get it. And I'm playing from the side. I'm just shooting this guy out so that my team can start playing again. And I'm going to play on the side again. I see my Angel doing something. I want to play off of him. I see a Venom shooting in the back, which is a little bit annoying. We never want to end up main versus this comp, right? They're playing some like heavy spam Squirrel Iron Man comp, which is generally very bad, but you can play into it, and we don't want to do that at all. So there, I was just trying to go for it. Oh, that's the guy. I was trying to play around this shield. That was bad. Shouldn't have done that. He immediately dropped it as soon as I did that. It's not really his fault. Yeah, we want to look to go on their Squirrel Girl. Very, very easy target if we can. We're gonna let the Punisher on our team kind of shoot out the Venom when he goes in. We just have to play a little bit slower when the Venom does go in. Okay, so this is a good play by my Angela. He is snowflaked. Can't kill him. I'm gonna go flank. See if I can see in this, if I can hit this Iron Man or the Squirrel Girl. They're actually pretty aware of me, so I'm being forced out quite a bit. See if I can make an ult play. Oh my god, I've just been Iron ulted. Well, that's unfortunate. Could have definitely dodged that with my team up. Did not expect him to ult me at all. Thought he would be going for my cloak ult. Because dying there, like me dying there, actually doesn't do anything, right? Like he got killed, but they were gonna win up the fight. It can't. Just they kill the cloak. Yeah. So we don't want to poke too much from the sides, just because these are characters that shoot back very well, right? Like Iron Man would shoot back. You have to go with these short hits. If you can't kill him, that's okay. But you want to keep going for him. You want to like cycle your cooldowns. Now because we use both our support ults, I want to kind of ult before they get to point. I'm just gonna do it right now. Just because I don't want them to be ulting on, or like support ulting on point, and then be in a situation where we can't match it, and we eventually just lose the fight because of that. Because they swapped the Squirrel Girl to Hawkeye, which is also a very good target for me. Does the team up fade work the exact same as cloaks? Yes, you can fade out of everything. Well, it works the exact same thing, same way as cloaks. You can't ult out of, or you can't fade out of little things like Venom right click, because this guy's walking into me. This is what we set up on the side, right? I'm gonna go for these short hits. The main one we're looking for is the Hawkeye. Since I haven't had the chance of going on him yet, I'm going on going off of the Discord that my team hit on their backline. The purple. So actually missed my right click there, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm not trying to flame or anything. I'll just be patient. Very patient. Alright, it's ulting. But there's a Hawkeye ult active, so I'm just AFK. AFK that I need to be. We ulted him, very good. And okay, I think a lot of people would just get impatient and go for something dumb there, and then you will lose the game. If I show my face, even in the cloak ult, I can die to the Hawkeye ult, right? Which is active.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp.
Especially because I was half HP before going in. Yeah, cloak team up. So cloak team up works the same way as a cloak fade. But it doesn't fade your teammates, of course, it just fades you. You can still get hit by Venom right click, you can still get hit by Spider-Man E. Spider-Man's a little weird, sometimes more than his E hits when you're in fade. Spider-Man's just a little weird hero.
This is all so much bigger than me.
You also still take damage from tank pull ult, the gun ult. When you get hit by that, it still takes away at your HP if it's upgraded. Don't get to show second or third. Yeah, outside of that def to the Iron Man ult, that's kind of how you want to play first point midtown. But they're all kind of like weird heroes. So.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We get topped up before we go on the flank. We want to like scout out their combo we set up. We hear Iron Man E, so I'm just gonna wait that out. I hear a Bucky. Very risky, but I can play on the high grounds. Need to shoot the Hawkeye instead of the Iron Man. It's a lot easier for them to help their Iron Man by just putting an Invis shield or something in front of it. This guy might punch me, so I'm just gonna be aware of that. And I'm gonna shoot him off the high ground before they try to take more space. Just look at the hook. We're still gonna wait that out. Shooting the Hawkeye mostly because we don't want our team dying to him. And he's the easiest target. Track of their respawn timers. Can't kill him. So there's two ways to approach this point. Either it's from the left, or it's from the far right. Okay, this guy should die. He just did this in front of my entire team. Okay, it's okay. It's a very weird game. I feel like, yeah, they're shooting me, but so we're just playing from the side. I don't know what these guys are doing because they're like playing without their mags. Their mag's dead. but not too much to say. I generally play from the bottom left area. So I start the top right when I come out of spawn, then I move to the left, the top left, then the bottom left, and then when I get to the ambulance, I cross to the right side, the bus. Because that's like the best way to play off the side, but it's not the only way. So if you get hard marked while doing that, you can go all the way around the right side if you're trying to play a dive comp. Just generally not play too much on midtown. Or you can deepen from the left. That can also work. Now MVP wash, true. I mean, honestly, that was not the greatest game. Any tips to avoid dying too much? My highest rank is Celestial 2 and lowest Gym 1. It's been like this for the last 5 seasons. I'm always the guy with most deaths to a side. I don't face this issue with other heroes. You might be trying to do a little bit too much. Sometimes you might be... There could be a lot of things that get you killed. But the more game knowledge you have and the more aware you are in game, the faster your decision making will be, and that's going to lead to you dying less. Yeah, not much else to say about that unless I see you play. I can't really say what you're doing wrong. It can be a lot of things when you have too many deaths. You ever play main side poking for ult like scene 4 after ult nerfs? It's better to just play flanking and off angle. So I never play directly in main. If you're trying to do that, you're better off playing a different character like Elsa. Sometimes you can play it, but like if you're playing a triple support comp because Elsa Phoenix are banned, and you end up on Psylocke, you can still do it, but you want to play in your LOS of your supports then, but you want to play from the sides, and you're not necessarily farming ults. You're just applying as much pressure as you can in that comp. Yeah, you don't really farm ult. I mean, sometimes you still get these Gambit games, but your ult charge is so slow, and I don't know. Sometimes you can farm Gambit at high ult at the same time. Sometimes it's not even best to use it at the same time, and then you want to just shoot the Gambit. Like in the Gambit game, it's a bit different now because the Gambit character is 250 HP, which means it's actually very killable for Psylocke. Like you can go for kills on him, just like how you would go for kills on a Rocket Raccoon, but not against Psylocke, or not Psylocke, Invis Cloak. Invis Cloak is a little bit harder to just kill by yourself, right? Match history. From here. 2 losses. 27 and 2. How do you counter pun or Iron Man effectively? You have to shoot them from the side. If you ever end up in main versus them, you're going to lose. You will not win the 1v1 anymore. Those characters do allow you to play on the side. They can't contest you on the off angles and stuff. Just make sure you go for short hits. You don't poke.
That's a fucking rock.
Unless you get help on the side, like good Jeff is flanking with you or something. Yo, Brownsworth, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Now, who am I gonna banish from
It's better to have the team up or ban Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger is always a good ban, I think. But having the team up is very nice, but you're kind of like AFK during the fight where both teams use Cloak ult, which takes a little bit of your agency away during the ult fights, I guess. It's really up to you. I like having the team up. You put passively or do you just take angles on them? So you play from an angle, but you do short hits to burst them down. As they can't match that. They have like very sustained damage, right? Very slow characters that do a lot of damage in main, but they play their damage is like very spread over time, whereas yours can be in a short amount of time. Alright, my Lord Punisher is banning Magneto. Love to see it. Just got better carry the game. Still no side bans, that's perfect.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Psylocke get damage boost from Gambit ult and Mantis bow. So Gambit ult's a little bit weird because it does damage on hits, and it doesn't actually buff the ult damage itself. So Gambit, yes. Mantis, no. Any source of damage boost, like Mantis damage boost or Rocket ult, they do not boost your damage during your ult. But because Gambit does this different source of damage, yeah, you get a damage boost from that. We're not a single thrower. I'm not really sure. I mean, I lost 2 games. One of them I had 44 finals, and I want to say that game was not winnable. But that was not a like their team was not like 6 gold players, so. But I don't want to say they're like throwing. I think they just got outmatched. Let's check up here. Okay, we want to cut out their comp while we go from the side. Play this map a lot now. Always go from the side here. They're on Hela and Punisher. Okay, for Punisher, just destroy mine. There's an Angela here. Below the shotgun, we're gonna get a little bit careful. So we gotta heal back. Oh. We want to get rid of this Punisher first on the left, and then we move on to do anything else. Because he's in our space, right? That's our flank. Some of this Angela, he's going for his stuff in my space, in an area he's not allowed to be, and then we're gonna go wide and clean up the fight from the side. And if not for an Angela, if it was like a different character like a Fang or any other tank that doesn't really interact on the side, nobody would have been able to do anything about what we just did. This is generally how you play Psylocke on this map. We look for comp swaps. We see a Mantis. And it's important to hurt a bird. Oh my parking Momo. Okay, we're gonna chill a bit. I have no cooldowns left, but still wanna apply pressure from the side. We don't wanna do stuff from main. Let's look for the back line. Let's go for a short hit. Just don't want to take any risk. Card is moving for free, and these characters, these guys that are still up, they're up, but like their team is respawning or walking backwards, right? So we're taking minimal risk, and we're just going to kill them slowly. Just want to play from the side. This guy's actually quite aware. Both DPS chasing me, so we're just gonna chill. Take their aggro, slip them to the side, always play from the side. We farm ult. So we're very close. Maybe we can exit their backline before they get the point. Seems I am marked a little bit, but I'm gonna go past them. They're gonna use their support ult, but it's on point, right? Which is a decision they have to make when you ult off point. They have to either go for you, or they have to ult on point. If they ult on you, anybody that's on point will die. And vice versa. Now we're just waiting for them to walk out of spawn. They have to touch, so their tanks are probably going to be very fast. And we're going to see if we can kill anybody as they're walking up. This guy's going out the wrong way, so we're going to take care of him. And I'm going to see if people didn't take the spawn swap. And we're going to kill those people on the way out. See Punisher top right, some peek up there. We want to play this point wide as well. We don't want to let their Punisher have these weird angles. We don't want their Hela to have the off angle either. So we're going to play it wide, and we're going to deepen as we see fit. I have a Fox helping me here. It's great. Should mean I got a little bit more HP. This Magic's contesting him, and I saw my Fox use his DP, so I'm just gonna help him out a little bit before I go deeper. And I'm cleaning everyone up. So now that our point is, or the payload is a little bit further, I'm gonna play from the side again. Okay, so it's a Spider-Man, and I have a feeling he's going to troll, so that's great. No Hela. Nobody to contest on the offing, and we're gonna look for a Mantis because his ult. Didn't do it. It's great. If his magic chases us, we can try and fight him. I'm gonna line it up so our dash hits him, but it also hits. We're also still going on the way out, right? We don't want to end up like going deeper when they're Punisher Mantis ulting. Yeah, and we can decide where we want to dash to all times. So my team's kind of just destroying them at this point, and we kept them way too much time. So.
The current score is 3-2.
Every time I play this map, it's kind of the same thing. The way I approach things on the maps, it's all very similar. Hopefully it's starting to make a little bit of sense.
My mind is sharper.
When's damage boost doesn't work at all? Nope. How do you get to 360 FPS? I stream on one PC, I play on one PC. The one I play on is a 50, 80, and some other good stuff with the lowest graphics settings on. Playing white to deny them angles can be annoying because it'll take a lot of resource from them to deal with you. Any other reason? Yeah, it gives good backline access. So if they don't match you, if they don't put in resources to get rid of you, let's say I'm on attack and I'm pathing left side here, right? And they don't have any way of getting rid of me, or they're not putting any resource in, whether it's players or whatever. Then I get to shoot their backline for free eventually, right? Because I'm kind of like wrapping around them. So that's the last benefit to that, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start here. It's a little bit greedy, but I have a Fox with me, which is great. And we kept with so much time that so play a little bit riskier. Try and dodge the sleep. We didn't do it in time. Okay, our Fox is dead. We're gonna give up this space. Alright, nice shot. Pocket Fox, yeah, Pocket Fox is very nice to play with. I'm not going to lie. Alright, nice shot. I do think they're trolling a little bit though. Looking at their hero picks. But that doesn't mean we can just troll ourselves, right? So we killed DPS Deadpool. Playing from the sides here. My rogue died, so he won't be able to touch. And I think we're actually just gonna. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, my Fox saved me, but died anyways. Alright, Prism, thank you for the raid. You guys some good games. In the middle of the educational sci stuff. We're Gym 2 right now. We're full capped, so they're kind of like trolling, but just want to go over like how I would want to play this stuff. Yeah, damage versus Widow is something definitely to be scared of as side because it's 50 HP. So one headshot, one kick, anything will kill you, right? It's actually a little bit scary, so I'm trying to play not in it. I'm trying to not play in this otherwise too much. This Fox is on my crosshair. Interesting. Still want to play wide. Just gotta respect the Widow very much. Other than that, on their team, we want to hit the Mantis, the step pool, and that's about it. We just want to shoot them from the side. DPS Deadpool is a very easy kill generally. The same thing goes for Mantis. We're gonna play off our teammates' ult. Just gonna keep pushing until they use theirs. Try and farm my ult. Hopefully he lives. Trying for my ult here and then pop it. Got sidestepped a little bit because I might get slept there. So I got slept on the way out. Just gonna make it so my timing is a little off. An ult their Mantis. Because of that exact reason. See if we can kill anything else on the way out. I don't think so. But we should be able to touch with Su ult and just win the game from there. Anyways. Yeah, Mantis, Luna, Invis. If you ult these characters when they're playing by themselves, they decide to use ult on top of themselves. You can kill them through if nobody else stacks in them. Look at this did to their Mantis. Still from the side no matter what. I'm gonna leave my right click into this Su in case he wants to double jump. Wow, he didn't do it in time. He didn't have it in time. Let's go to respect their Widow. This one to Emma. I'm stepping in front of my Su so I get the heals. Playing on this side. Any opportunity. I'm gonna try and choose these kills, but we're not gonna take any risk. Dying here is bad. Getting kills is pretty good, but they're basically like guaranteed kills if you don't troll it. Like you don't have to do too much for it, which makes it so we don't want to put in a lot of risk. We don't want to make it so we might die on the way out. Okay. We Su ulted, so I'm gonna play off that. Okay. Oh my god. The Widow's stun is completely broken. Sometimes I don't respect it enough. Alright. This point. Alright, my team's gonna go back to cap point. I'm gonna be left out to die here. So I'm gonna play a little bit slower. So that guy has very good ears. I'm gonna play a little slow on the side as they're walking up. I'm gonna go on their back line. My rogue going in here is perfect timing. Some the Fox. So try to shoot the Widow first there because the Widow has a chance of getting out, whereas the Mantis is a guaranteed kill. Some staggers. We're gonna set up again. Try and get our ult. We're gonna have Medsol, but not Su ult. Which means we either want to ult the Mantis if he's by himself. Okay, he actually swapped. Okay, but what that would mean is we want to ult the Mantis if he's by himself, or we want to ult the other support because the Mantis will be too far. Okay, I hear Deadpool and a Spider-Man. And they've just swapped their entire comp, so looks like they've kind of given up. So I don't know, not much to talk about after that. But only 30 seconds left, so can see next game soon.
That's 3.
Mind over matter. Hold strong. We can do this.
Lobby can't be real. I mean, sometimes people just give up and they don't want to FF. That's okay, you know. But they actually touched. Oh my god. Stalling out this game. Shoot this guy first and Spidey after. I'm not gonna lie, their Widow is a little bit scary, but yeah. Damage ultimate thing for Psy or just the assassin style. Yeah, so you can play either style. It depends on the comps, the matchups, the map geometry, what your role is that fight, that kind of stuff. Everything we've been going over this stream and last stream. you always have to decide like how you want to play it, right? You can play it both ways. Both ways are good. I do have to eat a little bit more in the queue. I'm so hungry and I still haven't eaten. If they ever switch playstyles, yeah, a lot. How do you switch playstyles? Well, you kind of have to like analyze who's like what characters are in the lobby, what ults people have, where people are going to path, right? All of these things. There's gonna be characters like Daredevil that are gonna make it very hard for you to hard flank and isolate yourself, and go these very aggressive deep plays by yourself. So he's gonna look for those characters. Then there's other characters that you wanna kind of burst down. You don't have sustained damage against them, like Punisher, for example, because they shoot back very well. So if you poke them from the side, they'll just shoot back at you, and you're gonna get less help than they will because they're playing their core. So you have to play for short hits and flank a little bit harder because of it. But then there's other factors like how close you to your ult. Do they have support ults? Do I have to force a specific cooldown beforehand? But we've been going over all of that, and I'll talk about it a little bit more during the games. Can I use this advice for Cap and Hulk? I have no idea about Hulk. Cap? Probably. Probably a little bit. Some of it's going to transfer over because the characters are, I want to say somewhat similar. There are similarities.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I've had first point on that map you just played if there's 3 poke on height. Assuming this is on attack, right? Since you're talking about they're already on the height. Well, it's obviously very hard to 1v3. But it is your job to get rid of off angles. So you do want to challenge them, you don't want to ignore them. The way you go about it can be a little bit different depending on what characters are up there and how many are up there. And if you have anybody going with you. Sometimes you're not actively trying to kill them. If you're 1v3, you're not going to kill them. But you do want to be a threat to them, so they have to worry about you. They have to think about you going up there. And so they have to be a little bit more wary. And if they're not, you can punish them for that. You can definitely kill them. But you can also just exist, not show yourself, make it a little bit harder for them to play on the off angle because they don't know where you are. And then your team is going to feel a little bit less pressure. Where did the 13 go? 13 I just have in game. And I have it on YouTube. I never had 13 in my name on Twitch. Why'd you ban DD if it limits your freedom so much? I don't ban anything. I don't want to ban anything during this run. I haven't banned a single character just because I want to showcase every matchup. I don't want to only show the good ones.
Get ready.
You got Psylocke, I can no, definitely not on this account. I'm like level 10 or something. Maybe 11 or 12 now. It's more we'll need a good PC, if not how much do I need to push? Okay, I don't know what you mean with the second part of your question, but Marvel yes definitely needs a good PC. It's not very well optimized, unfortunately. Alright, so this map is a little bit different than the one we just played, but we do still want to play it wide. I don't know if they have a DD. I actually didn't pay enough attention to the ban face, so I don't know if it's open. Normally, if there's somebody here, you want to fight them, right? In this case, there's not, so we get free access to the backline. Their Phoenix is pretty aware, but that isn't enough, so we eventually die when we dash out back to the team, but this should be more than enough. The timing on that is really important because you have to do it as your team is woken up, right? You can't do it just 1v6 on like second fight, your team is still coming out of spawn, everybody's gonna turn around and shoot you, right? But yeah, I mean that's first point. If top right doesn't work, you go top left. It's a little bit weaker because you can't contest the off angles on the top right. But if you're only trying to access the backline, it's still pretty good. When it comes to their comp, we're looking for is the Phoenix, the Elsa. We're gonna always track the Elsa stacks. If he's high stacks, he's a threat. If he's low stacks, he's an easy kill. I shouldn't say easy because it's still Elsa, but play on the side. We don't want to do sustained damage. We want to go for short hits on their Phoenix, on their Elsa, contest the off angles. I have to play a little bit slower there because I'm getting contested so hard, but they're giving up resources from main to contest me, which led to my team killing one, and then we can just deepen from there, right? I'm gonna go sit up top in case their Phoenix or Elsa wants to come from here, so that we can contest that. And if they don't come up here, we're gonna get free access to the backline. It's the same thing over and over again. Okay, so if you get grounded here, grounded is a little bit annoying, but you can use a team up to get out of it. It's the only ability you can still use. Iron Man killed the cloak ult, so that's why we had such an advantage there. Or not the cloak ult, the Su ult. Now we also saw they used Fox ult to fight before, so you're gonna have DPS ult and tank ults, but we're just gonna try and farm our ult up a little bit without taking any risk, so that we can ult before they get their next support ult. These guys are clearly not happy with me, but they can't do this because we can just ult them. Still playing from the side. Okay, I didn't think their thing would reach me from there, but did. And it's a little unfortunate because now we can't keep the pressure up from the left side. We would have been able to kill the thing. So we're just gonna see where these guys are coming back from. Don't see the Elsa yet, but I do hear it now. Still playing from the side. They're contesting. The thing's contesting on the left. Just back to the right. It's not a big deal. It's the same thing. Killed their DPS. My team is dealing with something, so I'm playing it a little bit slow. And then as soon as that's done, I'm gonna deepen on the right again. For my short hit, gonna challenge me here because I don't have the way out. Play a little bit slow. Oh, I actually didn't make it to the cloak ult. Rolled to there also. Oh, very well played by their DPS actually. Yeah. So I don't want to use my cloak team up because it does charge the mag rock, which was being used to counter my cloak ult. But if I did use it, I would have made it to the cloak ult, and I had to just have hope that my cloak didn't die to the mag ult. But it does charge the mag ult quite a bit. Now again, they don't have characters to contest me on the off angle. If they ever go on the off angle, I want to fight them immediately. Now I didn't see anybody on the right. We're gonna make our way to the left now to deepen more. It's harder to do on the right. They stack this support ult, so we're just gonna respect that. Okay, until we match it, and we can push back in. Our Iron Man killed everybody. So that is just great. The Fox in here. It's the only one who can touch. And this map. The Iron Man is 1v6.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My Oldach is sharp. My mind is sharper.
What's up, Cypri? Do you always want to play on off angles? Generally, yeah. There is no good reason to ever play main. It's just about how far you're going on the off angle and what your purpose is, right? Sometimes you're poking from the off angle. Sometimes you're contesting the off angle so their hit scan players can't play there. Sometimes you're trying to play there so you can get good access to your backline. Sometimes it's for all of them. How deep you can go kind of depends on what they're playing, how much help you're going to get. If they have a Daredevil, for example, you can't go very far. Until you hear him on the other side of the map, or he's occupied in another way.
Your powers of stealth would make you
Alright, so for on defense on this map, you can play top right, like I'm about to do, to scout their comp, but you can play top left too.
You would have little choice.
Now, if I don't see both their hit scans walk main, I'm going to play top left, because I'm going to expect that either their Phoenix, probably their Phoenix, or maybe their Elsa is going left. Okay, now in this case they're on Star-Lord as well. But I see everybody walking main, so I'm just going to play this top right angle. Just be a little bit annoying so they can't really go anywhere. My Iron Man killed someone and 4 slams, that's great. Interesting play that he got away with. Now I see Starlord coming up here, right? So I'm just going to fight him. Their Loki doesn't have lamps yet, and their Sue's dead, so I'm gonna play a little bit aggressive, wait out the bubble, and then Sue might be back, so we're just gonna slowly play. I'm gonna set back up to play this next fight. Loki isn't that big of a deal right now, because once we get our ult, we will really like think about that a lot. So actually showed here, just so they know they can't go to the right. And I saw my Iron Man flying behind them, so I'm just taking a little bit of vision aggro away from him. Starlock's chasing him, so I'm just gonna help him out. Now whether this is an Iron Man doing this, or a Black Panther, or your Daredevil, or any of that, it doesn't really matter. Always wanna like look for what your teammates are doing, right? And in this case my team is just hard walking at them with M-ult. Winning. So that's perfect. Yeah, now that they swapped to Daredevil, kind of have to be aware of where this guy is, because he's a little bit annoying to play against. So we go sport ults, everything. Everybody has everyone's ult except for Daredevil. He just swapped. Still playing on the side. Now my team is like very confident at this point, right? And they're not walking up too much into us. So my angle seems a little bit like weak, but still very strong angle now. They have long support, so I'm gonna have to kite it. See this guy hit anyone? Doesn't look like it. Where's my? Oh no! This guy's clickled him backwards. That's okay. Kind of expected him to go forwards. My bad for assuming, I suppose. Now, normally TPing back would be a good play. Going over to the left edge instead of going over main. It's very good. Okay, Elsa saw me. I'm still gonna play here. If he tries to get rid of me, that's okay. If he tries to go hard front, then I'm gonna ult this back line. I hear Phoenix walking up to me. I framed my last shots. Very good by him. I'm gonna push with that. I wanna stay on this side because this DD is gonna go on me. He's gonna take the health back too. Hopefully I got healed. That's he goes in too far. And then I'm going to ult here. Yeah, I think they can turn it around with their ults. Now if they had Invis ulted, if they had it, it's been pretty good for them, but we can live behind them because their Daredevil is dead. Kind of do have to expect, like, you have to like think about like what to expect when you're ulting. Like, are they going to match it? And if they are, where can I go, right? if you know they can't match up like your Psylocke with a Squirtle, you can use your dashes to go in deeper. And you can also ant behind them. You don't have to worry about the Daredevil, of course. So a little bit greedy there by me, but it's okay. Okay, team is playing up. A lot of bullshit happening, if I'm gonna be honest. There's a good chance I'm going to stagger here. But I'm gonna heal up. Bunch of ults being used. It's a weird spot to fight. It's very good for us because card hasn't moved at all. You're Daredevil. So I would really want to play in like the top left area, but the Daredevil about kind of like makes it so I can't do any of that. So my angle has to be a little bit weaker. Now that he's used cooldowns in the top left for a second, which is good timing because the Phoenix just got here. Oh, so just ate that. We didn't break it in time. Okay, well played by them. That good stall. I don't think we get a good touch, but that's okay. So what happened there is we tried Iron Man ulting their cloak ult, which they then ate with their mag ult, which hit our cloak ult. So it's not really what we were going for, of course. Oh, he didn't have cooldowns. So I'm gonna stay up here and actually ult their DPS on the off angle. They have support ult, but there's no way they could have done that in time. So getting this portal out plus a kill is perfect. And that's DD for you, I guess. This guy really didn't like me. That's okay. Still gonna play from this side, just like not as aggressively. We have a support ult up on them, which is like a really good thing to call, so you can push with your support ult. But I'm not using any voice comms, so hopefully they realize it themselves. I'm trying to mark these guys on the off angle, but the DD makes it very hard for me, right? Yep, there he is. Okay. Guy really wants to kill me. Just okay. Still on the off angle. Their Daredevil's gonna come back and he's gonna see me here because I'm the closest. Out of all my players, he's gonna go on me. So chill while their cloak ult's up and my team has to back. Still playing from the side. Now their Daredevil's gonna come from the left side. I'm gonna play on the right just in case he does come there. I don't really want to match him in this scenario. This is perfect. Ult's not fast choke, just chill. Or we can hit a good rock. Nope, hopefully he doesn't die. No DD, which means we can go a little deeper on the flank now. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Wait for his Phoenix to respawn. Also, right click is something to think about too. As Psylocke, because it will still hit you when you're in Invis. Alright, now they're on triple support Elsa with that Loki. It's a very, very last ditch effort though, because they have to touch. I'm gonna kill the Hulk who's touching. Then they're gonna TP, we have to force the lamps out, which they did. Just use, and then we're just gonna ult the back line. Yeah. Where's the guy at? Oh. Can find him. Okay. Should I be playing Elsa more like the hit scan, like off angling and stuff, or more like Psy? I think Phoenix is a lot better on an off angle than Elsa. I think most of the we got 2-1, very nice. Most of the Elsa players just play main, maybe slide off angles. because you need a lot of help. You just want to get pocketed and you just want to shoot everyone. Your alternate fire also pierces, so if you play from main, you hit everybody. If you play from the side, you can only hit a few people. So there's a lot of advantages for Elsa to sip main. She's kind of like Bucky. Yes, in a way, yeah. I think Elsa's very good at marking stuff from main. So if you start playing on the left early, just a random scenario, start playing on the left early, and there's a Psylocke flanking on the right, you are gonna have a harder time contesting him. If you're playing with your core, you can be doing that a little bit easier. Size best combo is primary fire, shuriken, and dash, or two primary fire, shuriken, and dash. So there's two combos you want to do on the side. The main one is just mouse 1, mouse 2, mouse 2, mouse 1, because any 275, you don't need to hit any headshots. It's very hard to hit though. If you miss any of your shurikens at all, you're not gonna be able to kill. The other one is on characters like Jeff. So before you would do this, and that does kill, but you can utilize your team up to do a little bit more damage and come out and fade after your dash. If you mouse 1, right click, team up, right click dash, come out and fade. That's the second combo. But this fast mouse 1, mouse 2, mouse 1 is very good.
Wow, 4 in a row.
The enemy has arrived.
That's amazing.
Come on, second. Alright, get back. Second combo. Okay, I'll do a little slower. Mouse 1, mouse 2, team up, activate, right click, dash. Your team up and dash have to be fast enough where you want to come out in the fade. So if you right click dash like this, team up, right click dash, you come out and fade after your dash. You're not actually in fade during your dash. You're a little bit hard to see, but you can still get Emma grabbed. If you do this into an Emma form who's about to like grab you, you'll still get grabbed. But yeah, it makes your combo a little bit safer just because of like where you're coming out, and it also allows you to one shot 275 instead of just 250s.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Like that.
That's amazing.
The enemy has arrived.
It's a little bit clunky because you have to press 2 buttons for the team up. But
Out of sight.
yeah. Alright, we got Central Park.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp.
Any target banned yet? No. Yeah, once actually. Once I got banned, but
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
the game got dodged, so I actually didn't have to play anything else. What's up, Anlachu? How you doing? Thank you, Bob. don't know if this works well or even if it actually works, but I dash above the characters that have a stun. Still hit them, but avoid and grab or hard CC other than but success. Other than Luna? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's good to do. It's also a good way of approaching a character like Hela on an off angle. If you come falling down, it's a lot harder. If you come like at them while falling down, it's a lot harder for them to hit a stun than if you were to come right at them.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alright, so no Daredevil ban, no Loki ban. A Cloak ban though, so we got no team up. We'll see how this one goes. Best play against triple support. Depends on what triple support. Definitely like very important to track their cooldowns. Still play from the sides because triple support generally means 1 DPS, which means less characters that can contest you on the off angles. Does that make sense? How do you play it in Namor? Namor has never really been that much of an issue for me. I think Namor is only a problem if you try to poke for too long from the sides. Because the turrets and his burst damage are gonna do a lot, of course.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright. Do they have Iron Man? I saw Fox. I'm gonna just path top left to see if they have anything here. No, they do not. They have a Punisher. This hurt Iron Man uses E. After his E, he's an E target, so Punisher. You could really play our off angles here and not play main because these characters are very, very strong in main. Just want to do short hits because of the damage they can do back at us. Okay, we also have a DPS Deathpool. I didn't initially see, but we'll kill him. Means they just have Strange. So our Punisher behind, which is great. That's awesome. I'm just gonna like play off of his play. I should have kept my right click in him. I don't know how my Punisher got there, but gotta look at your teammates, see what they're doing. So they might be portaling back. We'll see. It's off the Strange, so. But yeah, gotta look at your teammates. They'll always give you opportunities. Because opportunities are not just your opponents making mistakes, of course. So I'm just gonna see what they're doing here. Someone's up too far, so I'm just poking him from the side until he backs out. And then we'll play around the side. Now, our Hulk is doing stuff, so I'm trying to help him. I see they have a Bucky, so I don't want to play too aggressive on the off angle now. Because as soon as I get hooked or punch, I don't have my team up, so it's pretty much done then. Since our Hulk is ulting, we're just playing as aggressive as we can. Gotta keep the same tempo as your team. Oh my god. DPS Deathpool is broken. Holy shit. I shouldn't expect that. I was just gonna kill him and then get out. Play for my Psylocke. On top of their Sue. Alright, we kill him anyways. No, approaching this. They swapped a Penny. Doesn't really matter. Just gonna ult on top of their backline. Fox use TP. Bucky's one. Okay, we can finish him off. That's okay. We got a spoiled out. Our Hulk's back in, so we're gonna see if we can play. Like he's kind of taking aggro off of me, and when he's in, I'm trying to take aggro off of him. That's what you gotta do when you try to play around like any sort of dive character, whether it's a tank or other DPS. The Bucky just makes it so I can't really like hard go on their backline, but I can still play very aggressive with my offense, of course. My Hulk's off the map. It's unfortunate. Let's see if we can one-shot their DPS Deadpool or their Fox as they walk out. We just don't want to get hooked. So they actually saw me. Pretty aware. We're chill, because Carter's so far back, we don't really want to do too much there because we will be playing by ourselves. So we hook this guy in. Hopefully he does. Team would be able to follow up on it. Team would be. Oh my god! I did not just see that. Okay. We got picked. We're gonna leave him to the side. This guy's gonna go in with his ult. Okay, didn't get it in time. We're just waiting out the support ult. With double support ult advantage, which is great. We'll break the nest. Or try to break the nest. And then alright, we're gonna do the Benny ult, and then we'll walk up. So yes, we want to go behind, but stuff keeps happening. Like little things keep happening where they kind of make it so we have to look at something else, and that's perfectly fine. Because they're feeding, right? They're making mistakes. That's why we're looking at them. As our team is pushing in main, we're pushing from the side. Nobody can contest this. Like Bucky's like very good into side because he can make it so I can't really kill their backline that easily. But he doesn't contest the off angle, which means I can play it as deep and as aggressive as I want on the sides. Yeah, you can see that, Bucky. Poor guy. Top 3 Psy skins. I'd say Vengeance, Racer. Either Butterfly or Default. I actually like the Default skin a lot. Oh, the blood skin actually. Yeah, put the blood one up there. Forgot about that. Put the blood one up there. Make it out. Alright, we're gonna set top right as we always do. Cap with a lot of times, so we can play a little bit riskier if we wanted to, but I'm just gonna start up here, see what they have, so we can kind of like think about what we want to play. Of course, we can see our team comp. We can probably play around our Hulk. We can play to not mark as much because we have a Bucky. We should look at support ults because we have a Loki Jeff, which is a little bit interesting. But they're playing Fox. Okay, my team is playing super aggressive. We got a hook, which means I can push and try to follow up. Whether it's on these players or I push on the side angle, it doesn't really matter as long as I'm trying to do something at the same time. I have a Widow, which I felt when he hit me. Team's playing really aggressive, which means I can match that, right? I don't need to play in my spot and be very rigid in my gameplay. Or versatile character, so whatever I want to do. They swapped comp entirely and they're not on tanks anymore. So we're just gonna chill until they FF the game win. Swap their comp, or if my team feeds and then they cap and then they swap. So Widow, alright, they FF'd. So Widow is a little bit interesting. In other games, a flanker would usually counter snipers. In this case, the sniper doesn't really like one shot, right? But her stun is so good that you can't contest her as well. So last how many games are we away? We're at 33 now, and we're gaining about 20 a game, so a few more games. And then if I get there without losing, I'll keep playing until I lose. To extend this just a little bit because I'm actually having a very good time. Record right now, 30-2. Let's take a look at the skins. Yeah, I don't like this one too much. This one's okay, but I'm not using that ever. We actually can't see the other ones because of them being like limited time, I guess. Unfortunate. So ranks, did you lose your game? I lost them in placements. This one was a loss. And then the other game, that was a loss. Can't win them all. Though, I'm not gonna lie, the other game, the 44 finals one, those were not gold players. These two of their players were a lot higher rank. My team couldn't really keep up with them. That's okay. I don't really blame them. Looks like your team raged here. Yeah, we didn't. I don't know. These guys didn't want to play support. It's so good. I was just playing my my game and trying to still talk about what I was doing, what I was thinking about. What's up, Nubs? Hope you had a good dream, man.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
How do you do with throws? You just not care and go next, or what?
Now,
I just try my best. That's what you can do. Just don't let it affect your next games. Like, mentally, I mean. Thoughts on stretched res? No idea. Never tried it on this game. I play very default settings when it comes to graphic stuff. What's up, Logan? How you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Yeah. I did my Overwatch World Cup scrim, and then I ran some errands and got straight back on this game and turned on stream. So the best synergy with Venom. If you're asking who has the best synergy with Psy,
you'll need a top-notch team to win
then
this one.
maybe. But the best synergy with Venom would probably be DD. Alright, we're on attack, so I'm just going to wash my hands real quick.
Round one,
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so
30
strange.
seconds before you attack. Get ready. Those other heroes better watch
Alright.
out, because the gloves are off.
A bit of advice. You might want to
How many points at the Celestial? Oh my god.
Afraid I'm gonna
You guys got that. Alright. No Loki or Daredevil ban.
Mind is sharper.
Were the main ones we're worried about on Psylocke, of course.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jeff Rocket backline. It's a very strong dive backline. It means I can get a lot of help in their backline because they're healing us across the map while they are at minimal risk of dying. Normally, my job's instantly dead as I say that. I'm gonna go see what character they have. They have a Daredevil, but he's already in. He's not looking for me, so I'm gonna see if I can go for my own play. Doesn't look like it. The Starlord has taken it upon himself to mark me. Oh, and on the way out, we run into the Daredevil. That is unfortunate. And that happens. Okay, he's a little bit deep though, so he dies. It's an interesting comp because we don't have any like dive tanks or another dive DPS. I'm just gonna be playing from the side. But I'm gonna trying to not to interact with their Daredevil too much unless it's out in the open. So we're slowly opening the map, playing on the side, just pressuring their team back. There's not a lot of opportunities that my team is going to create this game. Not a lot to play off of, which is fine. We just do our own thing, and we don't force any weird plays. We go clear this team. Ask for heal, because this guy is 6v1. And then we're gonna go set up for this next fight. Now they're portaling back. What I like to do is when they portal back is like take a little off angle on their portal. Now this guy came out the other side. Okay, so we want to time our right click against Starlord. You want to time it so they... Ooh, that's unfortunate timing. You want to time it so that you don't get your right clicks iframed. So yeah, we should do this strange a little bit, but he committed his shift, right? He canceled his shift upon getting to us, which means he can't really get out from there after. So we're just gonna let him be there, a little bit AFK, while we get on their backline. So I'm playing in my LOS at the support so that I can get help as I fight this guy. Let's go for my rocket. Unfortunately, I can't top him. Probably going to die. We should really push for the tank ult, but it's up to my team to do that. Not in my control, really. I'm trying to make them woke up a little bit by making the enemy team look at me by taking these side angles. And they woke back so far actually that they didn't even touch the point anymore, which is great. So because these guys are dying late, but we're actually dealing with Daredevil, so I'm not gonna push these guys very hard. Normally I would. But the Daredevil behind, my team is just kind of like looking at him, dealing with them. I'm gonna see if we can go for our own play while their Daredevil is occupied. Now we can't really go and kill their backline easily because of their support comp. But we can take some aggro, we can hopefully force a 1v1 somewhere. While my team deals with this Daredevil in the back. Just not doing anything overly aggressive there. I'm gonna see if I can get a good ult off. Or at least set it up for next fight. So I missed my right click. A little low on HP. Let me get more staggers to be really, really strong here. I saw him use his Ankh already, so. How's it? A dash I would sometimes go for it if I didn't have ult. But it's their Daredevil swap to Moon Knight, by the way, so. Important to note because this guy is gonna walk into Soul. We're gonna ult after. Or actually ult the Moon Knight. Make it so that Luna's out of the fight too. Nice freeze by him. That's a little unfortunate. Probably a lost fight. Maybe I could play a little bit greedier. Go for that Moon Knight kill first and then ult their supports and spawn. I didn't think it was necessary, but turns out it was, so. The aim is Luna is very hard to kill by myself, so I'm gonna go back to just shooting them from the side. Now I have a cloak team up, which is nice. Means I can play more aggressive again. See if we can. Oh, no, you can kill him. That's okay. We got Luna ult out. Still playing from the side. Making this guy contest us. Or we're slowly pushing forwards. This guy's pretty good movement. I'm not going to lie. I have to back off for a second there. Little portal up, which means that any kill I get right now isn't of too much importance. It's just gonna be able to TP back in time. We're gonna wait out here because this guy is coming back. And then we're gonna clean up after that. I don't think they start to. TP, okay, great.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
See if we can get any stagger kills on our way out. We still want to do it from the side. Them looking at the side means our team can walk up for free and hopefully help. I've ult pretty early, but their exchange is kind of stacked on their backline. So we're gonna let him walk up a little bit, and as soon as their tanks walk up, I'm gonna ult their backline. So they're gonna have Sue ult, I believe. Got a big one. Hopefully, not too big. That's how it was. I cannot make up for that. My ult, so. Just gonna wait. If we had the opportunity to go a little bit earlier, it would have been nice. Unfortunately, I got forced out while I was waiting. Alright, there's still a swap to Hela. Just get the point out because both the DPS are very important picks. We really want to be able to contest their Hela, and we want to shoot their Moon Knight from the side. We never want to end up in the main. So we force the first support ult, so our cloak ult is way longer. And the end of a safe spot, of course. Unfortunately, our cloak ult doesn't go far enough. Let's see if we can get any value from the side here. It's not looking like it. Can't win every fight, I guess, but ulting early was the correct play. That cloak ult just didn't reach far enough to actually be able to kill them. We're gonna have to be back now. These Moon Knight ult. Oh, okay. Didn't block that, did we? So STP just got cancelled by that in this push. Good to play better in this. But in their Thor, we're gonna go from the side because their vision aggro is gonna be on the other side. See if we can get on this Hela. I just saw him burst. Just want to wait out this Luna ult a bit. Okay, doesn't look like it. He's ulting. Looking like we're gonna need a good defense. Hopefully my team steps up a little bit. If they stay on Hela Moon Knight, that'd be really good for us. Because I can contest both of those guys from the side. Just perfect. It's a lot easier to play into those characters than into the Daredevil they were on before, and the Star-Lord who was permanently marking me. You hit your shots so consistently, especially right click. That's mostly just practice. Right click, you do have to aim a little bit different, of course, because the projectile. You might have to like actively shift how you aim when you first start playing this character. As soon as you throw out the right click, and then you want to go back to the like aiming as a hit scan after, right?
You're mine. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, so we now have a Moon Knight. Gemma. There's going to be 0 opportunities for us to play off. The only cooldown we even want to think about is Emma grab, and then second was maybe Moon Knight Ankh. But we're mostly going to be doing our own thing this game, or this defense. I'm going to start here just to scout out their comp.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
If they have like a Hela or something,
2,
we're trying to test the high grounds. If they just have the Moon Knight, okay, I'm just instantly dead. It's fine, I got rezzed. Okay, it's very good for us at the Hela. Kind of played on the high ground by himself. I can't really do that versus Psylocke, so I just want to punish that. Okay, they're still on Hela Moon Knight, so I'm gonna actually just set back up. I'm gonna set back up on the high ground. Now, I like being on the high ground up here because Hela's will bird up there. Kind of have to think about where their Hela might want to go. Since it is our job to mark him. He doesn't see us. Our team died, but I'm still gonna go for this guy as soon as he drops. Okay. I mean, that's bound to happen. sometimes your team just kind of dies first, and then you have to like make up for that by going for a play, and that's not what's gonna work out. You don't want to take too long because then you're gonna be respawning way later, right? But anyways, getting a kill is gonna make it so they can't stuff my team here. Getting stuffed here is always a bad feeling. I'm gonna go on this Hela in the top left, saw him there. Yeah, sense. Good chance, of course, when you just fight him like that. Spacing the Thor a little bit because he's trying to mark me pretty hard, and he has a some HP from the right click. There's a flake as well, so the longer fights are pretty bad. Yeah. So we're just trying to juke as many players as we can while they're chasing me. We don't have a cloak yet. Not gonna lie, this is a very hard game. If we live this, I can ult after. That's the idea. Good cloak ult. Really good. I don't think this guy has Hela ult yet. I'm gonna try and live. Okay. And then we're gonna ult right after. Okay, unfortunately. Missed that Hela. Didn't really need the ult yet even, so a little misplay on my end, but okay, we're gonna set up high ground again. I'm gonna check their ults. They're gonna have a Hela ult because they didn't use that. They're gonna have a Thor ult because they didn't use that. They're not gonna have any support ults yet. I'm gonna sit up on the high and just wait. Hopefully this guy isn't. Yeah, okay. He did what I wanted him not to do. Now he knows I'm here. I'm gonna hit him as he's dropping. Okay, my team up didn't come out. That's unlucky. My teammates are kind of on a timer this game. Like they kind of just die at some point. Yeah, so that's the end of first. Oh, we keep it back though. Okay, just harassing him a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna get raised. Maybe I can play off of my where am I? Okay. Okay, I'm all for that actually. Go backline. Hela's the next prio target, but clearly very aware of who I am. Okay, we didn't get to throw that rocket all the time. Which means the fight didn't last long enough for us to be able to win that. It's okay though. We're gonna stay behind them. My team's gonna play aggressive with one of the support ults or Moon Knight ult. When they do that, I'm gonna pinch them from behind here. I'm not gonna break that because I don't want to make any sound. Since they're not on point, I'm just gonna cap cart until they become aware that I'm here. I'm just going to chill. Let my team feed a little bit because they've been doing that, but the cart's not moving, so that's exactly what we want, right? Now they finally become aware that I cap point. Let's see if we can get a kill. We cannot kill me out of this, but that's all good. If we live there, it's very big, but Guardian moved the entire time, so you know it doesn't really matter in the end. Okay, they use Moon Knight ult or Moon Knight ult. Use Su ult. They're gonna have Luna ult for my ult. So I'm gonna get a Moon Knight. Okay, I can. Always want to approach him from the side. Being shot hard by their Hela. And this Thor is also gonna turn on me as soon as I shoot him. Very nice move by their Thor. That's a little bit unfortunate. Hopefully we use Cloak ult in time before he dies. If not, then I'm just gonna ult him. Use my ult. Okay, this guy's back on DD. Let's see if we can get another trade. And hopefully we get out. Very hard fight. Very easy to miss that one out. Just trying to get the stagger kills now. Team is misplaying. I'm not gonna lie, every single fight. So this is a tough game. Okay, Daredevil saw me. He just saw him turn, which means I can't stay on my flank. Oh, it's my team again. Okay. See if we can get on this headlock or unite. The headlock is giving us an opportunity. On the bird. We're cool not to track. Saw the Sue here. Kill the Sue. I'm gonna chase the Luna after he's done with his ult. That was a very, very hard game, I'm not going to lie. But I guess we did it, so it's okay. Yeah, hard game. Being chased around a lot. But yeah, you can see how like hard the game gets once like DD chases you or someone else with a snowflake decides to just chase after you while their backline is kind of unkillable by yourself. And on top of that, my team is playing no characters that create opportunities for me. These are very like still characters that don't impact my gameplay at all. Of course, this gives a team up, and I can get some healing in their backline every now and then. But yeah, that's a very hard game. Let's get to the next one.
Whoa! That's a fucking rock.
Yo, disappear X, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate that. Thank you. Why was the game hard? Pretty much everything I just went over. And on top of that, my teammates kind of just died randomly sometimes, which meant I had to make up for a lot of mistakes. Which means riskier gameplay, right? Riskier place you're going for. And they don't always work out. Sometimes it means you die. Sometimes you end up in spots where you don't want to be. Best team characters for Psy. So a comp like that isn't necessarily bad to play with, but a lot of characters in this game give you opportunities, right? If a Venom is slamming, you can look at him and start becoming active as soon as the Venom slams. You can follow up on his dive targets, but you can also shoot the other players harder because their supports are occupied by Venom. Same thing goes for any other dive tank like Cap, sometimes Hulk, sometimes Rogue, Deadpool, Tank Deadpool when he ults, makes their supports look at each other. A lot of things that like play off with those kind of characters. You hiding your name like ****1? Yes. Same.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Alright, we got the new map. Okay, I'm gonna have to lock it first. We got a couple side players here. Well, they're hovering others. Maybe it's okay. How would you play Psy against a full dive comp, for example, Venom, Tank Pool, DD, etc.? Really depends on what your comp is. If you're also on dive, sometimes you don't mark people. Sometimes you try to go first. Dive mirror is the most interesting game, or way to play the game. And I could talk about that for like hours. But if you're not playing a dive comp and you're playing versus a dive comp, you can decide to mark certain characters that want to path the same way you would normally do. And then make it so their hits are shorter and they have less HP as they go in. You can make like a Venom half HP before he decides to slam on your backline, right? Because he has to go from somewhere. He can't just slam from his side of the map. Not without using grapple, at least. And good Venoms, they use slam and then they grapple out. You gotta be aware of like where all these players are pathing, that kind of stuff. Don't PS5, I'm trying to learn her just because of your gameplay. I appreciate that. Don't PS5, okay. I wonder how good Psylocke is on console. I might have to do a controller run at some point for fun. I feel like I struggle playing against Magic or Psy. Any suggestions? Try to bait them out in the open. Magic's only good in small corridors, small rooms. When she's out in the open, she's a lot worse. don't make sure your right click doesn't get iframed by her portals as well. It's the same concept as Star-Lord, where most of your bursts can be dodged if they use their cooldowns properly when you use your right click.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Did you bend out this run? I only got bent out once so far, and that game was dodged.
Trickster, where will you make your mischief when the world disintegrates?
Marking a character isn't kill that character all game, it's more if you do damage to them and don't let them do what they want. Yeah, sometimes it means you damage them, but sometimes it can also mean that you're in the way of where they want to path. So let's say they were on full dive on this map. A flanking DPS would want to go through this wall. It's not breakable right now, but DD would go here, or Psylocke would go here. You can make it so that they can't go any further than that. You could like try to poke them, right? So they can't go through that choke. Or through here, the other side. So you still play the sides, you just play the game a little bit differently. Let's see if I can fight this guy out a little bit. My team is actually playing out in the open, it's probably because it's a new map and people don't really know how to play this one yet. Which is fine. I'll try to adapt a little bit and still play the sides. Nobody's going back, so I'm actually gonna stand on the point, which is very, very bad. I really hate doing that because I give up so much space and I miss out on any opportunities of them crossing here. Still targeting the rocket. Moon Knight's another character I want to target. Okay, he's full. If I can get out the Sue next, we can maybe win. If we portal back in time. Nope. I'm going to die here. That's okay. So yeah, backing up to the point that Psylocke always feels bad. Because now, everything I did was good, it was just like a second too late. Because I backed to the point. Because I had to touch. Or I felt like I had to touch, but that was a mistake. I should have let point tick. Not really care too much about it. So Spider-Man's really hard to mark. It's like one of those dive characters, like the dive character you can't really mark as well. And he's actually pretty good into your dashes too, because his E will chase you even if you dash away. I'm gonna dodge a bunch of ults here, a lot happening, but I'm trying to find my ult while I'm doing all of this. So that I can ult afterwards, but in this case it's not necessary. Clean up the backline first. There's still Moon Knight behind, we're gonna clean him up. With our 400 HP from the ult. And then now we're gonna try and either kill the rocket before I ult, or I burst down the rocket so that one slash my ult is gonna kill. And he can't save himself with the rocket ult. We wanna do it off point if we can. Okay, he just saw us. We're gonna spawn up the Moon Knight as soon as it scans. So I'm not gonna show that I'm looking at him. Okay, he already went. So I'm gonna ult the Moon Knight here. They're gonna use rocket ult, so I could cancel it to break it there. Break the rest there. That would have been better. But I wanna make them use their rocket ult as far away from my team as possible, so they have to cross using it. So living is gonna be a little bit hard, but I'm going to try and get a trade on the cart. Gonna get in time. Still selling the cart. So either way, it's good. Check their kill cam because the support killed me. He's at 67 ult charge. So he's gonna have it before we have support ult. I'm gonna play from the side no matter what. We're gonna look for Moon Knight. They have Spidey ult soon too. Maybe I can shoot out the Venom so I can't get it. Okay, that was interesting. Alright. So he can't stuff my team in here. But it's kind of hard. I'll look at their backline. Because the time of clearing him was fast. Yeah, we did lose. We didn't work hard enough. Just so if you can't clear the Venom in time, you have to go to the backline and make it so the rest of their team turns around. The Venom can't stay in because there's two ways of clearing him, right? One is by shooting him out, and the other one is by pressuring his team hard enough that he has to come back. Okay, now that he swung out, we really want to take as much space as we can. Oh my hate Spider-Man. Oh my god. 2 fights is good here, but if we can't get it, it's not the end of the world. I'm still going to force my team to woke up. Ult their backline. Hopefully they do just that. If they don't, maybe they kill one of the people that are in, like the Spider-Man. That's good. I'll keep deepening from the side. This guy uses focus movement abilities. Kill him easily on the way out. We gotta chill because our team's not woken up, even though there's a 3 stagger kills. It's okay though. Can't blame them. So they have Rocket Ult, they have Sue Ult, they have Venom Ult. Doing the scan is actually very, very important on this map. It's completely broken. Full Hex, HP bar, and Ult Charge info is what you need. So we have triple support now. Let's see if I can fight this guy off. No, I cannot. There's a Hawkeye here now. I didn't see that. Oh my god. Let's see if I can shoot theirs. We're stacking support ults, but it's fine because we're on triple support. A lot happening, but that's one. Doesn't matter what I do. We did waste our ults a little bit. We actually used 2 support ults and then also lucky ult afterwards. Have to dodge the E with my team up there because it still hits if you dash out. Good job by my team. The Hawkeye's a very big priority arc now. I'm just gonna woke up to try and follow up on this strange ult. So we're gonna immediately punish that, of course. Trying to get on this rocket. Got free backline access. I'm going to ult. Just in case that dash wasn't gonna kill him. And they'll swap to Loki now, which means my maximum ult value is a little bit lower. I'm just gonna play on the side again. I like the top right, I like the bottom left too. Diving backline is gonna be a little bit harder because of the Loki. Loki Sue is just hard. But as they're in like this, I am going to still look for a cycle. As long as it's not too risky, it's all good. That is perfect. I'm gonna look for the Phoenix or the Sue next. Probably the Sue, but he might just go. This guy is hitting me out of Invis. Some good shots by him, not gonna lie. But it doesn't matter. After we kill the first support, the second support's always like a target priority, of course. Let's go for a cycle on him. We hit it. Very low risk because half the team was still in spawn. So we're gonna get scanned. We're gonna push up just a little bit before we are forced out just by the map gimmick. So they got off that character now. They're now on Phoenix. He has ult. I'm gonna see if I can force that out early. Did they see me with the wall hex? So they're like trying to clear me. It comes out here. Cause there's a Sue. Alright, that should be really good actually. They don't have their cloak ult yet because that was the Loki. I think they used to. I hear them portaling now. Not too sure if you can portal the spawn door here actually. You might be able to. Huh. Hopefully we just use our support ults and win the game from there. If not, I'll have to hit a good Psylocke ult. I'm actually going to stack because I really thought they didn't have cloak ult yet. Just looking at the players who are not in this ult. Okay, a little too risky there, but win it out. We need to push really, really hard because we have support ult advantage now. Missed my right click there. Let's get this guy out of Invis and put our right click in him if we can. This can't last long enough, fortunately. Doesn't matter. Putting your right click in a Sue before she double jumps and then not taking it out until she double jumps is really strong because I mean, she can't go invisible, of course.
Including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yo, Tap, I just left my MRC team. I'm trying to grind this next team to join the top team. How much are your VOD reviews? They're, my coaching is 75 an hour, but just DM me on Discord and can set up some sessions, get it all figured out. Drink up. Yep, I got you. Drink some monster.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
Was the game I have people as player 1 to 5 instead of their names? It's to hide all the names so people.
This world is full of dangers.
Last time I did this, all my accounts got banned when I was doing this. Because I didn't have this on, and it's presumably because they people looked up the other account names and they figured out what my account was, and therefore my UID, and then I got reported one too many times. So I have to hide everything, including chat and everything else. Anyways, we're on this map. Oh, okay, nice pull. Let me see that actually. I was just about to talk about how I wanted to go on the flanks. Wow, that is very nice by him. Well, I guess that happens sometimes. This guy might be wrecked on an ult account. Alright, we're gonna clear these guys so my team walks up. Okay, they really don't like doing that, but hopefully I can get them to do it at some point. As soon as they woke up, I can make my own plays, but it's actually looking not so good. Okay, so finally dealt with the Spider-Man. The Strange has no shift. I actually already have Sue ult. See if I can get rid of this Venom. I really hope my team is going to walk at some point. But yeah, the Spider-Man's already back by the time we end up walking. I'm gonna force Sue ult here. So Bucky ulted. I don't think I can proc it though. I can, sure. We gotta track the Atom now, in case he decides to do that. It's the only way they can win this fight.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm gonna deal with the Spider-Man. Oh, their Atom did self-res. And dash in time. They're pulling back, so this is kind of a lost fight until we match with support ult. And I'm just going to chill. Do that. Oh, okay, so he died. That's very bad. Another support ult. Which is very good. I really want to get on this Atom as soon as I can. Even though it works, my teammate's punching that. So this might actually be the hardest game so far. We're on 3 supports Bucky and we're still too scared to walk, so makes the game very hard for me. Trying to take their vision aggro so that my team will hopefully walk. They were using ults to do it. Maybe it's okay. Just gonna go past them, past the Strange ult. Try and pull their backline here. Just in the Atom in case he has res, which I do not think he does. Still Strange up here. It's good that he dies late. Wait, there was a Strange back to it. Yeah, there was. Very good he dies late or not at all. Generally. Ooh, what's happening with the audio? Because it means they can't photo back. Right? See if I can get on this back line. This guy's Luna ult soon. It doesn't seem like it though. And I think that's a loss. Okay. We're portaling back. Do we stall for long enough? This guy hit anyone with this? No, he didn't. Alright. Nope. Yeah, that is actually a loss. Very unfortunate. Yeah. Invis just gets cancelled by drone scan. Yeah. Yeah, people can see straight through my Invis, just like Invis woman or any other Invis, I guess. Alright, -18, we didn't lose too much. Can a team up dodge scan on that map? Yes. The team up can dodge it, Cloak Fade can dodge it, Hulk XL makes them dodge it, Phoenix ult makes you dodge it, Hella ult. Yeah. Killed 3 supports and lost. I don't think those guys deserve to rank up. Yeah, maybe they don't. It's alright. Can't win them all, I guess. Their Spider-Man played very well, though. He was making our, actually all 3 of these guys played very well. Making our team just, like, not move from spawn once. So, that's pretty impressive. What's the Q delay thing? It's so, sniping is a little bit harder. $801.9 both in game, yes. Wait, both? What do you mean by both? I'm on an 800 DPI and then 1.9 in game with raw input on. That's my sense.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Sort of match if you can walk straight to the point works out because one person normally comes out and you can have a quick duel. By forcing point, yeah, that's not bad. But the higher rank you go, the more people are actually going to come back together. It's not gonna be a 1v1. But it's definitely something to abuse a little bit, so they can't plan in your spawn. Yeah. Sense with all characters? Yes. Sense for all my characters, yes. Someone remind me to change the banner after this game.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We're gonna get DD now. A lot better than I used to be. Like I'll like comfortably pick him without feeling like clueless. Like I'm not as good on DD as I am on Psy, but that goes for all of my characters. But I think I'm pretty good at DD, yeah.
Whoa! That's a fucking rock.
Yo, Camo Meal, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hello, this is Phonetic. What up?
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
and tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
Anyways, this game, no Loki ban, no DD ban. I'm gonna have to scout out what these guys are playing.
4, 3, 2,
Sorry, excuse me. Alright, these guys got Mag, Luna.
help get that vehicle to its
Let's do some early scouting. I don't want to commit to any flanks yet, just in case they do have a Daredevil. It seems like I can't find their DPS, so
Anyone willing to help?
maybe a Spider-Man, maybe a Black Panther. So I missed my dash there, but he still dies. The other DPS is Psy. He's playing stacked on our team. We can abuse by playing wide, makes them feel pressure, and maybe their Psy will want to duel me, and we can take that duel as soon as he does. So you heard him press E. Trying to press E second, you always have an advantage to duel then. Forcing them back slowly, opening up the map. There's gonna be a Black Panther coming back about now. Let's see if we can get rid of that guy again. Yes, we can. We're still gonna deepen. We're not doing from main. We're doing from the side. Always from the side. See if we can catch these supports. My team walks up we can, but if they don't, I'm going to have to leave them. Alright, so Black Panther's gonna probably come from top left. It's not a favorable position for me to 1v1 him. When he climbs up the wall, like if he's in the like on the way of like coming up there, it's hard for me to fight him. When he's already there, it's fine. If he side dash on me, I'm gonna dash past him when I go on their backline. With my ult. I need to go support ult, so I'm gonna cancel my ult because they have Emma and I want to get grabbed out of it. Stay behind. Maybe we can look at the Black Panther as he's coming out of spawn, but it's a little risky. Oh, he's actually 1 HP. I actually want to see his HP bar. Maybe a little bit too risky. 2 HP. Wow. These both support ults should be completely fine. It's a 1v1 that's like a little bit riskier, but it's also something I can perfectly like go for. Because there is no risk of losing the fight anymore. Like I forced both support ults, and my team didn't have to match it because of how early I did it, right? Which means we now have both support ults for that fight. I'm gonna go shoot this guy as he goes in, and I'm gonna go back to playing on the angle here to make it impossible for him to walk out. Our Magic's pulling so much aggro with his ult that I can actually go past the choke now. Okay, important to notice that they have a DD now instead of a Psylocke. Alright, good try by him. That would have been flashy, I guess. We don't want to play up too far here. Just because of the Daredevil. Now also they also swap to a Bucky. We want to play on the side. It's a little bit hard on this third point attack. I'm gonna do it on the left side. As soon as their Daredevil goes on me, I'm gonna have to give it up. But I am gonna make him go for me first. Very good by my Venom, forcing the support ult off point. We now have a longer support ult. And I can finish the fight with mine. We have the Luna ult, so we're gonna have a longer Luna ult. If we do decide to use that, it'll be our first, but turns out not even necessary because our Doctor Strange brewed. They're gonna have DD Bucky, they're not gonna have support ults, they're gonna have like tank ults coming back. I just wanna shoot their Woke up a little bit, but that is just to make my presence known, so they feel the pressure, make their Woke up a little bit harder. Not trying to commit any plays there or stay there for too long because we are going to die. Support ult, we're gonna push as forward as we can. Hopefully without getting rocked. Nope. I'm gonna try and clean up this fight before their supports come back to heal these guys. Because if we don't speed this up, then we're going to lose. It does look like this was a lost fight, but their mag might be overextending. Alright, there's 6 again. We're gonna chill a bit until we get our ult. Until our team doesn't feed. Where our Venom makes an opportunity. Maybe our Suit pushes the ult. And then we just push in after. As soon as this ult ends, we're gonna ult their backline. The Luna's actually in spawn. I'm gonna kill this guy. Turn around. Team is dealing with this guy. Or I can walk back up after. So, this Bucky just kind of shit on me. I'm not gonna lie. Good at bang. Third point is really hard just because you have to get so much more value than they do. And you can't live behind them. Whereas, like their Luna, for example, he can play in their spawn, right? Which makes it near impossible for me to get good value there. So I'm opening up the map by playing on the left, making their players look at me, their Bucky, their DD. Some of my team still dies, just very unfortunate timing, because I'm stuck without cooldowns here. I'm just trying to farm them, get my cooldowns from the side. This guy hits everyone, trying to focus the Sue. That's the next split ult. What a beautiful strange ult. Wow. And he's probably in the spawn doors, so it doesn't really matter. I can't touch. This guy hit two very good strange ults. Yeah, when you can't make, like, when their comp or the map geometry doesn't allow you to make plays by yourself, you still want to be positioning so that you can follow up on your teammates or on their mistakes. It's possible for them to make mistakes, and you can still punish them, of course.
My mind is sharper. Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Yeah, my throat really hurts, I'm not gonna lie, guys. So I'm gonna be a little bit quiet in between rounds.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do you want to talk about the comp? Last game, the one that we lost, we didn't have anything to play off of. Like, there's no opportunities that our team can make. Now we're on this comp, and our magic can make opportunities by going in. Our Venom can slam, take vision aggro, right? Make their supports heal each other. These are things we can play off. Strange ults too, of course. We'll have to play off this comp. And I get Snowflake, so we have a lot more agency over the game. And we make everyone's place feel just a little bit stronger. We're scouting out their comp. They're on Thing Strange, Psy, Phoenix. There's side dash up here, we can fight him. Make him dash out again, now he has no cooldowns. Very hard for them to take space. Now our Venom kind of trolled. I am going to stay behind here. It seems a little greedy, but I have Snowflake. So if they challenge me, I do have a little bit of an advantage. If they don't challenge me, I'm going to walk up. Get the invis. I'm going to go invis. Install out the cards a little bit. My team back up a little bit far. Misjudged that. I'm gonna play the wide right side as soon as we can. Go to the side. Whenever I see Fang or any like brawl character, I try to play as wide as I can. Talk about this a lot. Fang is a character we want to contest. Psy is a character we don't want to let in. And other than that, there are tanks we just go from the side. Don't have to do anything crazy. We can look at our team, the opportunities they make for us, like a Venom dive or all the other things I mentioned at the in between rounds. I'm gonna start up here just in case their Phoenix decides to like fly up here on the high ground, then I can one-shot him, or just side dash up here and I can one-shot him. And then we're just gonna chill from the side again. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Both exactly. Ryzen. Okay, now that's two people chasing me, which I'm not very interested in. For my ult, I'm gonna try and ult early. Never mind, our straight it's another big fucking eye, so I don't have to do a thing. I'm gonna follow up, which is great. It's good to mix stuff up. Like I could go back to the top left, but I want to stay on the top right again, just so their Phoenix, because he died, there's a little bit more pressure. So their side popped invis. I'm gonna pop invis second, so he can get rid of me. I'm gonna ult pass choke. Oh, okay, that shots. What I was gonna say is I want to ult past choke because they have a support ult advantage. God damn. Well played. So the idea is you force a support ult off point, so we can match their second, or at least make the get rid of their advantage of having better support ults. I'm gonna go set up behind him, which means I'm gonna get flaked, but I do think they use both their support ults. And if we can get a touch, whether it's through portal or not, I want to be able to access their backline. Seems like Phoenix knows I'm here. Okay, we should strange portal. So Phoenix is on me. Okay, blinked. Means we can get a free ult. We want to do it on their backline, but their backline is playing on our side, which is very good by them. They flipped. Which means I lost my access to them, right? Alright. Still dies. So they actually removed the backline access that I was gonna have. But now that my team's coming back from spawn, I can nicely shoot these guys in the back. We should be killing these guys. If we don't, it's a small problem, but the end of the world. We're just gonna have to retake a little bit. Oh, a little bit greedy there. I would have killed him if I melee'd. I had to. Okay, so that's like one of those situations where you have to take like a slightly riskier play, just because you're at such a disadvantage in the fight. That you kind of have to go and make up for that, right? To like even it out. Okay, them switching to DD is of course always a little bit important. So we can't hard flank unless he's not as good as he needs to be to mark me. I do have flake. We'll see how good he is. We're gonna fill it out a little bit. Don't expect everyone to just be the best player in the game, right? So the longest portal. Dodge that. And should just clean everyone up because we just have longest portal. Don't have to do anything flashy. Hopefully we don't get traded. Now they do have a support ult coming up, but we don't. We're also gonna have Psylocke coming up. I need to ult very early, but it's a little bit hard to do against Daredevil because he's not gonna let me set up very close. Now if these guys want to go past choke, I can go with them, but I can't go first. So as soon as their tanks woke up, I want to go. That's it. That's the cue. Okay, actually, I thought they had support ult, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe they didn't want to use it. The Daredevil after. It's good that he used ult after I used mine. Then I don't have that advantage of having a longer DPS ult after. Okay, I'm just gonna play here. This ult off Daredevil. Now that I'm here, okay, this is like actually very good. I'm gonna have good access to their Hawkeye. Okay, I didn't see the Sue because he was invisible. I'm gonna follow up on our slam as well as we can. We're able to kill the Hawkeye, but I'm sure that we can hit again soon. Oh, my shot. Switch that back. Damn. Was that the same player as the Phoenix that hit the two really good shots on me earlier? Guys, my same then. But yeah, Hawkeye definitely priority target, right? So always trying to do whatever we can to get access to the Hawkeye. Or the side guy invisible, so looking for him. He's 250 HP, but he's also a threat that puts a timer on your teammates. It's one of those characters that kind of makes it so your team is eventually going to die if you don't do something about it. So you have to go for active plays. It's very good to have a Venom into a character like that. It means I don't have to do everything by myself. Alright, I think we're 2 games off of Celestial. Loser queue? Yeah, I don't really think that's a thing. Some games are just gonna be harder than others. It's just that's how it is. Just don't think about that kind of stuff. Like you gotta like think about every game one by one and just like try your best. There's nothing else to the video game. Just have to keep him busy so he doesn't one tap your supports pretty much. Keep him busy by going for cycles on him though. Like you definitely wanna just try and go and kill him as much as you can. It's so doable because he's 250 HP. And you can if you get like access to him, like if you can flank and you're not matched by anybody, that's definitely like the priority target. You don't just shoot him from the side, you actually like go for an active kill. So rank up number 2 games off. Would you go until eternity? Because everybody's gonna bet my Psylocke the higher we go. I might do up to eternity one day, but we're just doing Celestial, and then we'll keep going until I lose one. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get to eternity, but. How do you deal with the loss streak? You just gotta win the next one. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's like a mental game at some point, right? Like if you lose 10 and you're like, oh, okay, I'm bad. You're gonna lose the next one too. There's nothing you can do but try to win the next game.
Which hero do you think?
Oh, Rocco. I think we've played a Rocco once. Here to go for helping us out with these 2 streams. Thank you, thanks. Alright. While the ban phase is happening, I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. So.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Come back. Get some eye drops for this bright ass screen and the light above it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Says it's better to not try hard in your rank game to counter lose Q.
It's what we call ancient spirits where I come from.
No? Wait, I don't know how you got that from what I said. But no. I don't know what I said that I just think that. No, definitely try.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Just don't let one game affect your next.
1.
Okay, they have Black Panther. Let's get rid of this guy early. Oh, they also have a torch. That is a very deep slam by him, but okay, I can respect it. Let's take a good look at what we're playing actually. I was a little bit AFK, so I should have played on that first. This is a weird mirror. I'm not gonna lie. This one is gonna be a little bit FFA. Very weird game. Torch, Black Panther, Iron Fists versus Black Panther. Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be a very FFA game. He's doing the funny movements thing on Torch. Torch can be a little bit annoying because of his burst. Gotta track his slam cooldown. A little bit safer until he uses it, generally speaking. See if we can play off of any opportunities that our teammates create. Our random sins, we're trying to push as hard as we can too. There is someone behind us, so I'm gonna try and be as aware as I can be. And know that my teammates are going to be dealing with something else. See if I can make it to the health pack. Okay, this guy is very interesting. Glad that character is meta. Any comp changes? Any ults we gotta track? Yes, they have Jeff ult. We can still flank pretty hard. We gotta either get our ult early, or we gotta save it until Jeff ult. No. My Black Panther is dead, unfortunately. See if I can kill this guy. As I can. We don't want to take too much risk, but against characters like Black Panther and Torch, there's always going to be a little bit of risk when you go and fight them, right? So they didn't use Jeff ult, they didn't use Luna ult to play my Hulk ult versus one of them here. My team is so aggressive, which I don't mind at all. So that guy still has Jeff ult, but their Luna used ult. Really thought I would see the Luna ult cut. This is a very weird lobby to talk about, guys. It's a super FFA lobby. And it's mostly just gonna be mechanics and shooting the right person at the right time. But there's not some kind of logic required for that or any specific game knowledge. You still wanna ult track in these kind of games. Track that they have their support ults. Support ults are the big one. Kind of want to track their Black Panther. If you can mark him, it's great, but don't fight him in small little rooms, because Black Panther is actually he's not bad at just one-shotting you as Psylocke because you're 250 HP. Let's see if I can get an ult off here. Can't hit that guy, but that's okay. Alright, so that's up to Spider-Man, I guess. Fun fact about the Psylocke ult and portals is that you can now actually take the portal right as you come out of your ult. Couldn't do that before. But they shadow buffed that at some point, and they didn't put it in the patch notes. So if you missed my short on that, now we know. Same goes for jump pads and health packs. Oh my god, my Hulk might be the best player in the world. So I'm gonna chase him for a sec. Okay. Guy a little bit annoying, a little bit slippery, but we got him. Okay, the thing is not touching, so we should get our players touching. Gonna help our Luna, because our Jeff is ulting and we can't help him. So it's just I don't know, it's small little decisions that you have to make. There isn't really too much logic that applies to a game like this where it's like so FFA.
Is 3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Just don't die when you're 1v1 type of game. Yeah, kind of, yep. I don't know, you're gonna run into games like this that make a little bit less sense and where you are gonna have to rely more on mechanics. And that's just part of the game. It's just hero shooters. Using ult before second point flip, was it to save it as a defensive react to second point? Okay, I don't remember the exact moment you're talking about, but I think I was looking for the Luna, and the Luna was very far, so I couldn't ult him. I could maybe ult like the Deadpool or something before. Did we lose that fight? I'm not really sure. I don't remember. I tend to not save my ult for like an old like Human Torch or anything though. The only ult I sometimes save my ult for is Jeff ult. Because Jeff ult is so OP into some comps. My comp we have a Hulk bubble, but we don't have Cloak Fade. He also doesn't have a lot of targets, right? But my Luna gets eaten, we kind of just like lose the fight sometimes. So gotta think about stuff like that. Cause I want Wolverine triple support with Adam and Punisher. Wait, maybe not triple support. Maybe that's Iron Fist. Wait, that's strange. Okay. They're on a very weird comp. I mean, again, so just a different one. Don't have to do anything crazy. Adam is a easy target to kill from the side, of course. When you get the chance. You get his passive out. I'm gonna look for Adam. Good care. This guy's Deadpool ult. Gonna use it on me. Just guide this out slowly. See if we can get any kills. So we got 2. That guy's self-res though. My Punisher just TP to the top right. That's the wolf. Can get grabbed. Use Bond and I have ult soon. They don't have any defensive ults, but they have Jeff ult, so I can decide to like save for Jeff ult, or I can just make my own play. And in this case I'm gonna go for my own play on this Adam, and then that Bond. Okay, the Adam just flies away. Jeff dies. Very good. See if I can get us on this Adam before he gets his res. Not sure I can, but we'll see. See if I can kill this guy first though. That I can't. What the hell? I was kind of thinking I was gonna run into an Adam somewhere, but turns out he's a buff. Okay. They have both support ults. Oh, nice. Because he actually wolf ulted us, but we're still being CC'd by the other thing. He ate my Jeff. I ate my Deadpool and my Jeff. Yeah. So with res, these kills don't really matter if I get any, so I'm just like kind of like trying to chill and see if I can get a kill right as it ends, because people tend to stay in a little bit too long. So you can punish them for that. Reporting back. So we are. Alright, good. Punisher ulting in our spawn, I believe. I'm actually gonna decide to not take the portal. I'm signing on that guy. This guy's Riz. Oops. Okay, died. Spidey coming from me. Easy to combo the Spidey when he hopefully I don't get Riz off. When he's like coming at you. Good, nice, we killed the Adam. Spidey interactions. If you dash away when he's already on his way to E towards you, then he's still gonna hit. it's still going to hit the. Oh, I honestly thought that guy died. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Okay, our sports died, so I'm gonna try and make this fight fast by ulting. I don't know if it's winnable, but try our best. Alright, we'll play. Okay, so Spider-Man, if his E is already coming at you, don't dash, because it's gonna cancel your dash if he reaches you during your dash. And if he reaches you after your dash finish, he'll still reach you anyway, so kinda wanna just take it and then dash. Oh my god. Alright. So I normally would want to like ult track and stuff, but this is like such a weird game. It's kind of hard for me to track everything that's going on when it comes to ults, just because I'm like playing such an FFA lobby. Oh yeah, that guy's playing like he has wolf ult. So I'm gonna assume from now on that guy has wolf ult. And then Spider-Man used ult, so it doesn't have that. Whenever we get the chance to go on their Punisher, I'll be doing that, but I'm trying to mostly follow up on my tanks playing. Oh. We have an opening time, that's great. So we don't have like a frontline tank, right? We have two like dive tanks, pretty much. So that's a lot of like stuff happening that I can play off. So I'm looking for that a lot. Alright, let's kill this Strange now. Let's Adam end this Strange. We're gonna be a little bit staggered, which is perfect. This guy still has Wolf ult, I believe. My guy just slammed. Trying to follow up on that. So I'm just pushing as my team is doing stuff. It's a chaotic game, but like I'm trying to like make some sense out of it. Right? It's a good wolf up by him, but you know, I actually kill him. I'm gonna cap point. Alright, next time we engage, I'm gonna look for a good ult, but it's looking like this fight is pretty much over. I'm gonna chill. See if I get chased. If I don't, I'm gonna push a little bit. I just want to be ready to ult them here.
Here they come now.
And there we go. Team is pretty much dead, but I think we're good. FFA games are a little bit weird. It's not like there's not a lot of logic that applies to these games, but Psylocke does do very well in any FA game because she's such a good duelist. Like you're so good at 1v1ing that you can kind of just take any 1v1 you see. Really, just gotta be a little bit mindful, but about like fighting like Black Panther or something like inside a little corridor in a little room with magic. Alright, one more game for Celestial 3. And then I'll keep going until I lose. So hopefully we'll make it far. The losses? Yeah, I can go with the losses. So this was a loss. This one we had today is our only loss of the day. It was a very rough game. We got full held. This was a loss in our placements. Don't ask me how, I don't know how. And then this was a loss because nobody wanted to play like supports or anything, so it was just kind of like, I mean, this one was kind of doomed, but I just tried showing like, you know, what was going on and stuff, what I was thinking about. Was it placements? Yeah, it was placements. Should I use a team up? Yeah. So team up. Well, there's two ways of using it. One is just for survivability. Play a little bit more aggressive. When people fight you, you can immediately like just win because you have more time. You can also kind of like analyze like what's going on. Like if you're like a little bit confused, you can kind of like take your time during this fade, right? I was gonna show the other one, but the other one is you use your team up and then you dash. It will leave you in fade afterwards.
Which
What are
hero
you?
do you think you want to be today?
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Not that I have ever played Sad, but can't you predict to get over here and pre-dash it to escape like on other heroes? So, Spider-Man, once he connects it to you, if he has a web cluster on you and he presses E, he will get to you no matter what. Unless you like break LOS, sometimes it's like a little bit buggy, but it's like it automatically connects, so I can dash away and it will still hit. That's what I was talking about. Just take the hit and dash, exactly. Or kill him as he's on his way. He is very like his movement is the most predictable when he's on his way of to reach like the E dash, right? To get over here. Because he's just going in a straight line at you. That's like when you can combo him.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Psylocke's banned at this game, so I can't show the team up, but your combo with it would be mouse 1, right click, activate team up, right click again, dash. If you do it fast enough, you'll be in the fade after and you can kill anybody up to 275 with that without hitting any headshots. It's a lot more buttons than pressing mouse 1, mouse 2, mouse 1, but sometimes it's the better play. So it's basically just this, but you add the team up before the dash.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Where I come from, you are known as Olochi, the great snake.
We like the sound of that.
That would make you the only one.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Randomly shoot and recall, or is it all thought out? I don't do anything randomly. Alright, another Spider-Man. This one has Flake, it's gonna be even harder to mark. Let's take a look at our comp, let's take a look at their comp. They have a Hela, I have a Venom. Kinda wanna dive that guy. Make sure he doesn't take any angles. Okay, this guy's going in. Playing off of our Venom engage. And if we don't kill him, it's good. Okay, now we play him aside. We take it real slow. Can't reach their background just yet. Killing people. Waiting for our Venom to do stuff. Wait for them to mess up. Which is pretty much what they're doing. But we're still matching our tempo with our teams. Sure we don't get Spidey pulled here because I don't have dash. I'm gonna sit up top in case my Venom was to hit early. Or in case their Hela tries to go here, then we'll just fight that too. Okay, so there's the Hela. He just dropped, which means... Oh, wait, he didn't drop. I was mistaken. Maybe I can get a heal. Little top up. This wall. I hear the Hela walking. Okay, something out in this. I'll play by him. I'm gonna have to reset a little bit. Try to play from the side again. Fortunately, my team is also shooting the Hela pretty well, so. I'm gonna keep pushing. Still from the side, we're not trying to play from main. We're bullying their Hulk. Perfect. Trying to get this dagger kill. We're set up to kill this Hela again. Or make it so he can't reach the top. The Spider-Man did just go here, so I just want to be a little bit aware. Just want to make sure he's not waiting here for me. Okay, he wasn't. Now Jeff is dead. I want to go for a faster play because they're inclined to go in early. Beware, that guy's not going on me. So where Venom goes in, maybe our group ults. I'm set up for any of it. Okay. Group ult, great. Spidey lived. He's gonna force point. Just gonna get rid of him, and then we'll set back up. If they TP, we're gonna have to move from the top left because it's not a good angle anymore. Portal or the in-game TP. Okay, it looks like it's just pinging that they are doing that, but I'm not so sure if they are. I'm gonna ult their backline if they get a touch off. I don't want to waste my ult if they don't. Okay, so they did. Luna's one, so should just kill everyone here. Maybe it wasn't necessary. Seeing as it was going to be hard for them to touch. But if they did Luna ult there, and I died, they would have maybe made it, and then we would have had a problem. So no point in risking anything when we're like winning that hard. So I'll target the guy you look at. No, it's completely random. The first slash is completely random. After that, it's the person who has been hit the least. So if you hit the Luna first, it's gonna hit the Invis second. Will you do a Phoenix educational sometime? Maybe. I'll probably put up a poll for the next sub goal. I can put that on the poll. Just to like see like what people want. How many hours on the game do you have? Like, I don't know exactly. I play on like 5 accounts, so probably like I want to say over 2,000. I'm not really sure. No clue. All right, we're gonna go open on the right side. They do have both support ults. See if they're still on the Hela. No, they're not. They're on Punisher and Psylocke. Try and match me maybe. As aggressive as we can until they use their support ult. We're gonna make sure we get out by the time we our sens. We're gonna go fight this side a little bit on the side. This calf is turret. So they use Luna ult, they use Spider-Man ult. Their Punisher doesn't have ult yet. Might be close. Might be close. Nope, swapped again. On their side, like 50 ult. I'm just gonna set up on the right. Maybe our Venom can go in early. Maybe their side wants to duel me. Someone else wants to duel me. Just take any fight. Comes our way. If they don't, nobody goes in on us. Then we're gonna get free backline access. If our Venom gets a good slam off. No, it does not. So we've just seen him use his cooldowns, so that's a good time for us to just make our own play. And if he, then we can like kind of line up our cooldowns again. I don't want to just sit there and wait forever. So, so lost fight. Unless I can make some magic happen. I'm gonna take the portal. Maybe I can kill the Luna. If we can kill the Luna, it is winnable. This guy's looking at me here, so I'm just gonna take the TP. My team kill this guy. Did this guy just DC as soon as he popped his ult? Okay, that is a little bit unlucky for him. But we slowly won the fight. It's important to still play to your win con even if the fight is almost unwinnable. So this guy's forcing point. We got their support's kind of late, so I'm trying to see if I can ult their backline before they're. Oh, this guy just double jump. Perfect. Perfect time for us to ult. Because he can't get out of my ult, of course. I guess Luna lived. Might be able to be trying to get out here. Nice. Going out to the side. Okay. Didn't use anything. Used Hulk ult, fight before. Just trying to check their ults, so I know if I should play any different. I don't think I do. My Venom can still go first. Alright. Well, we fight anyone that comes into our area. And we want to follow up on our team's engage. as he's going out, I have to play a little bit slower because it means there's gonna be more aggro on me. Gotta be wary of the freeze. After he used that, we can play a lot more aggressive. Keep the right click in her for now. That should be Krakoa.
What a difference.
And that should also be Celestial, actually. I did say we were gonna keep going until our first loss, so we'll keep doing that. We'll keep playing until we lose. But yeah, that's Celestial. That's Unranked Celestial. Playing only Psy. Actually, you know what? I'll keep playing until either a loss or a Psy ban. So yeah, Celestial, not bad. We got there in 37 games, 34 and 30. And Blinding just gave 20 subs. I appreciate that. What the hell? Thank you, man. Thank you. That's a lot of gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Blanny. Alright, we're just gonna keep going though. Just gonna keep going into a loss or a Psy ban, okay? A loss or a Psy ban. Try to use team up and high burst. Okay. Yes, I was gonna show you that. Yeah, Blanny, thanks again for 20 gifted. It's really appreciated. Will we post it on YouTube? Yes, the whole thing is going to be on YouTube. Stream 1, so yesterday, and stream 2 will be on YouTube. So the combo, let me actually show you on a, let's say a Loki, right? It's going to look similar to the Emma team up. It's just going to be a couple more buttons. So you're pressing mouse 1, mouse 2, team up, mouse 2, dash. That's the combo. Okay, you can do it a lot faster than that. Must have missed the mouse one there. If you miss anything, you're not gonna kill. That's why I only do this against 250s. Yeah, that's the combo, and it leaves you a fade after the dash. So sometimes it's like pretty good. I do this against Jeff just because Jeff is like every Jeff that's good is going to. Where the hell is this guy? Wait, I'm so blind. Okay, here he is. Every Jeff is gonna like go into the ground or bubble himself or even ult before he like mouse 1, mouse 2, mouse 1 him like this, right? So I just try to walk up to them and then like do that. Just because the damage is a little bit of more of a burst, so they're less likely to react as fast as like they would with mouse 1, mouse 2, mouse 1. Because the damage is less spread. Should probably added both of the combos in the beginning of the videos. Is Slam here? My editor guy? Mostly avoid main and play from side as long as you can. Yes, I am almost never in main. You can watch all the hours that we played through like Unranked to C3. You'll barely see me in main ever. Have to get aim like yours. Just practice. No secrets there. It's better Emma team up or Neo. That's definitely the better. Emma team is definitely the better team up. It was completely broken. How many losses did you have all games? So we went 34 and 3. 2 losses during placements and 1 loss today. This was our loss from today. And then these were our losses during the placements. So last one, we didn't have a support. Yeah, bound to happen, especially in the lower ranks. And then this was loss 2. Yeah, not much to say about this one. I can tell him? Okay, perfect. Let him know. Thank you. Also, let's see how far we got as on the proficiency. We got to level 13. Nah, perfect. Thank you again. No problem, Liney. Make sure you gift it. Could you full left click one time into right click one time dash on Jeff at the head? Yes, it kills. Yes, that kills 250. But using the team up, it's a little bit more forgiving, and you end up in fade after, so you don't have to think too much about like where you're gonna end up after your dash. Lets you just focus on your combo. But you could do it without the team up for sure, yeah. You could carry this hard on lower tier characters like Magic. Some characters just have more carry potential than others. I think Psylocke's definitely one of the highest carry characters in the game. Magic is low-key up there too, I think. I think you can carry pretty hard on Magic. And your yeah. Must 1, must 2, team up and dash. Yes, but to activate your team up, you do have to press mouse 2. Don't forget about that. Because your team up is 2 buttons, which is a little silly by Netties, but it is what it is. You press mouse 2 twice. It's mouse 1, mouse 2. Team up button, mouse 2. So that's your second mouse 2, and then dash. Kills up to 275. With only body shots. Alright, so again guys, I'm playing, and I'll try to be as educational as possible, playing only side, doing no bans, playing for as long as I do not lose, or as long as Psylocke doesn't get banned. One Psylocke ban, or one loss, and I'm done for the day, okay? If you ever do coaching, yes, I do coaching. Do hourly sessions for 75 an hour, one-on-one. You can DM me on Discord, type 13. 3 favorite Psylocke skins. I like Vengeance, I like the Blood one, and I like the Racer one. Those 3. So sad I missed the stream today. I guess I'll have to subscribe to Tep 13 on YouTube to catch all this content. That's true. If you missed anything, guys, I'm uploading both today and yesterday's games all to YouTube in one video. Exclamation mark socials for the link to it. I'm banning Loki. This is great. I like banning Loki. The upload be today, either today or tomorrow. Slam said it was going to be pretty instant. My editor.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Even upload the extra games after Celestial 3? Yeah, I don't see what yeah. Yep, every game. Retro X-Men 1 is low-key underrated. Now, I could see where you're coming from, because I like the hair. But, oh my god, that, like, costume thing Sai's wearing, I fucking hate it. I just hate it. The worst Psylocke skin in the game, by far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did not convince me otherwise. Tomorrow I'll try to have it up. Perfect. Slam, also add these the new games. I'm already C3, but I'm gonna keep going into a loss or a side ban.
No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
But yeah, thanks, Slam.
But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
Side banner at Phoenix. Yeah, and a lot more fun.
4, 3, 2.
Alright, here we go. We got Cloak team up. No DD ban, but we did ban Loki. I'm gonna play it on the side. If they're on full dive, I'm gonna have to protect our Hela a little bit. My backline. Gotta see a Black Panther. So match him early. Is he waiting around here? He's waiting around the pillar. We're gonna be a little bit patient. Okay, he saw us. They have Bucky, so honestly, I don't have too much else to do. And I don't really mind barking him a little bit. Trying to shoot from the side and shoot the The rope pulled me in. Alright, so unfortunately, the Black Knife is going to go in from the left now. But I have to pressure the front line a little bit. Okay, didn't end up killing anybody and got straight into me afterwards. I'm going to punish that. Kill Bucky, who's now too far. I'm going to pressure the back line while my team kills the tanks. On the point. Not trying to take any risk while we're doing this. Kill the rope because someone else decided to do my job, right? Like someone else decided to go on the supports instead of on the tanks, which is perfectly fine. We just gotta adapt in the moment. There's still Black Panther. Gotta be a little bit mindful of that as we walk here. Okay, no comp swaps. We're not gonna play too aggressive on their back line. Alright, this guy saw me. Team up and dash out. Hopefully I live. Yes, I do. No, we actually faded that. And wow, that was a really good fade by my cloak. I shouldn't press any buttons. A little bit too aggressive on my end. Change current rank. Done. Thank you very much. Alright, my team's carrying me while I'm doing that. Perfect. Did see their ults though. Strange. Did they use support ults? No idea. I'm gonna assume they didn't use both, and I'm gonna try and ult before the choke. Gonna run back Panther. They have a Phoenix now. I'm gonna make sure we can test the Phoenix on the off angles. Not let him do whatever he wants. But first, we're gonna ult past the choke. Need their tanks to not stack on top of them. Okay, this guy saw me. Ult on top of their squishies. Our team walks up wickedly for more, but we want to take minimal risk. Someone's on point. I'm gonna turn around for that guy. He's completely by himself. Okay, can I hear their portal? Their Bucky, however, is deciding to walk main. So is their Phoenix. Nope, just their Bucky. That means I can try and fight him. Alright, he ulted me. Did miss. But because of the cloak ult, I can't really stay in. I can respect this guy's dedication to wanting to 1v1 me, but even though he's Bucky, he's still playing into the side on the side, so I don't mind taking the duo. Okay, and then they use cloak ult, which is important to track. They use Bucky ult, a little bit less important to track, but they might have Su ult. Just gotta like think about it between rounds.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Trying to learn a new DPS. Was thinking about Psy or Phoenix. What should I learn? Psylocke. Mans is always gonna be Psylocke. Way more fun, and she has a lot harder carry, like solo carry potential, especially in the lower ranks.
I have been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, dear. Krakoa would be delighted.
Alright, so they might have a Su ult, but or was it Luna? They're on Luna, I think. They might have a Luna ult. Daredevil's open. I'm still gonna path here. 16 shots plus a melee. Break it. The path here. It might be portaling. Nope. No wolf. He's open, but no DD. I'm just gonna play above them. It's the best angle in the game. It's very hard for them to properly contest me. Whoever tries to contest me is 1v1ing me. 1v2ing me even because my Hulk's got my back. And any 1v1s that we force by standing on an off angle, they're very good for us. I'll play up here, but I don't want to peek, because if I peek and the Bucky sees me, he's going to punch me. Oh, he punched up here, so... The hook is a little bit less scary, just because we have team up. If you ever get hooked, you can instantly team up and still live before the punch. Don't expect to do it every single time, but if you're high HP, it's generally speaking fine. So I do have ult with cloak ult, so I could spunk into Bucky, try to, but it's a little bit of a scary here, of course. So I hear a wolf as well. Can't see me because I'm on my team up. Okay, they use Fox ult. I want to ult before the choke. Before they get to point. Map's about to change, so the choke's actually gonna be there. I'm gonna go a little bit deeper because of it. Wolf died last. Okay, their Bucky has gone AFK it seems. Fine by me. Just gonna ult their backline. They Fox my TP. They just TP. Close enough for me to still hit him. The Bucky is now on tank. Alright, I got wolf ulted in their spawn. It's perfectly fine. My hook's doing some work, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. Alright. I mean, it should be most of the game. I mean, maybe they wait, did they use ult? Maybe they still have ult, and we'll match it and then see what happens after. Look for Phoenix, who's the last player here. And the Fox, he's boot back. Go out for a mag right click. If you ever see a Sue and your mag is rocking, that Sue is probably gonna double jump, so try to put a right click in there so you can pull it out when she double jumps, so your mag can hit the rock. This because it was necessary. But it always leads to free kills. Pretty good Hell 7, I guess. If they have Daredevil, it gets a little bit harder on that map. It's a very good Daredevil map. So we're getting 21 elo. This would take forever to eternity, but we'll see. We'll see how long we can go for without losing any games. What's up, Not? How you doing? What's the win loss? 35-3. Let's miss the important shots. It's okay, keep practicing, Royal. They run Loki, Bucky, and Namor. How would you play Psy? There should be a game where we played against that out of these games. Maybe yesterday, maybe not today. If Namor ever takes an angle, you want to fight the Namor. If not, then they're very stacked. Those characters, they are very good at peeling their backline, but they're not very good at marking the off angle necessarily. You can go for like very hard hits as long as you do it short. You do short hard hits. You don't do extended damage and get shot back, and then you have to like leave. Loki's always a pain in the ass. You can combo him because of his big hitbox. It's a little bit easier to combo him. The only problem is the ult interaction with Loki, of course. When they have Bucky and Namor, it's hard to force the lamp early. So that's where the struggle will be. How do you 360 so fast? I sit a little bit weird. My my arm isn't on my desk. So I have wrist aim, but then when I'm doing 180s or 360s, it's very easy to just use my arm to like 180 or 360. If you're not tab, you don't play Sign today. Yeah, I mean you can always swap, right? You can always swap to Elsa or Phoenix or characters that are better into a comp like that. I've just played so much Psy into every comp that I would probably still force it. It's just not exactly optimal. Loki would be your first ban if you went to carry with Psy. Yes, I always ban Loki. Every game I ban Loki. But we're doing this educationally. I don't want to ban anything because I want to show every matchup. But if yeah, if you want to just like solo hard carry every game, just ban Loki, ban DD. Prefer high or low sense. I just like my sense. I haven't played on many other senses. This one's good. I've tried like 1.8 and 1.86, but like around this area is good for me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
When would you swap off Psy? Triple support, Groot, Elsa on Midtown.
Now,
Triple support being Loki, Invis, Loki Invis, Mantis, Loki Invis Mantis. Yeah. To add the rules explaining in the beginning of your video that you don't participate in any bans, you're solo for all your games, etc. Okay. Yep. I'll note it down. Oh my.
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Run back. We need more tap educational content. I'll probably do more in the future. I'm not gonna lie. Do like doing it. It's just, you know, I can't really like do a weekly Psylocke unranked to Celestial kind of thing.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor.
Which character would you change the best to triple support? Triple support I just play Elsa normally. I play Elsa whenever it's open, to be honest. Elsa's just completely broken. Oh, I should save that option. Oopsie. Elsa's completely broken, but I like to play Psylocke. Okay, this is interesting. Ooh, Widow top left. See that a lot. Widow no more. I think my team is going to struggle. Especially my Scarlet. I'm gonna try something by playing on the right side of the map. My whole team's dead. Because they're just kind of peeking the Widow and no more before I can get on anything. I'll just misclick my mouse one. Alright, so next time my team is in the choke, I'm actually gonna try and go on this rocket instead of on their DPS. Just to see if I can. Alright, my team's really struggling, but I'm gonna wait. Alright. Oh, did he see me? I heard a Sue. I thought I heard a Sue. That was alright, I guess. Okay, now the Namor is coming back, so that's something. He's wasted his bubble. I'm gonna wait till health back. And then I'm gonna fight back up top. Very slow game, but it's kind of how you have to play into characters like this. Hopefully we go like a dive tank or something. It's not rest, which is good. Still gonna play up here because now the Namor isn't here to contest me. The Widow's across the map. I'm gonna have to spunk him to Namor or something. I'm dead. Okay, this is a tough one. I don't think I've had less space this like challenge or whatever you want to call it. My Angela's very tilted. I'm gonna go around the left now. See if I can just get on the Widow instead. Because apparently picking the Namor didn't do anything. Getting on their backline didn't do anything. We have a Venom now, which is great. Walk up here. Break this, and then I'm gonna drop behind him. I'm gonna pick anybody that's split. Okay, the stacked portals are really good. I don't know where the Widow is. Okay, I found him. I'm gonna save my right click in there. Okay, finally got rid of this Widow. Good one. Don't think I need to ult. I'd really better not. I feel like I might have to. Put it on the mag next. Alright, very close game. This is a little bit hard. I have to constantly worry about all the sidelines that their Widow has, that their other players have. This guy's coming back. Top. So we definitely have 3 on point here, by the way. Like, don't get less than 3 on point here, because people always to be back on this point. Alright. So, Widow is definitely a pain in the ass on first point, but it's going to be a little bit less of a problem on this second point, I think. At least I hope. Trying to contest these guys from the side. There's a race behind him, so I'm going to look at the back line. I'm going to turn on the Phoenix again. Okay, looking a little bit, but it doesn't matter. The Widow lived. I don't want him getting any picks. I'm going to see if I can get a hit. Okay, still got a pick. That's okay. They have a Psylocke now. I heard about in this. But I'm just gonna chill here. Okay, their Thor saw me. Okay. Not sure how the Thor saw me. I didn't make any sound, but good by him, I guess. Alright, see if I can exit the back line with my Venom. Need to be careful of this Widow coming back. And the side's marking me too now. A lot looking at me while we're doing this. So that's fine. Fortunately one of us died. He's not risked. I have ult soon. I'm gonna play from the side still. I'm trying to play off my Venom. My group walls too. Look for my own ult here now. Okay, they stacked and this alpha too. I'm trying to live behind them. Maybe win off a Fox ult here. I'm just playing the Fox ult. A lot of stuff happening. Just gotta make sure I still shoot the right players. Perfect grab by my group. Okay, so they used both Spore ults. They used Widow ult. They used Psylocke ult. They used Mag ult on me. They used Thor ult early, so I don't think anybody has ults. We don't have ults either. I'm just gonna scout early, but I'm gonna get invisible. Okay, used it. So play a little bit aggressive. I'm gonna make sure we just live, because card is so far, I can't really expect to get much help here. I'm actually gonna play on the left. Since they're silent on the right, then I'm trying to go past them. So I want to play off with my Venom. Put my right click in him, so I can play around his Invis a little bit, just like I would against Invis Woman. Still playing from the side. I think this guy's up too far, so I'm just gonna shooting him in the back, so I can't keep any space. Oh, I couldn't break it in time. That's okay. Well, I'm doing this, card's still moving, right? Like, I'm keeping pressure up on them, but I'm taking like very minimal risk. And I'm making it so their tanks can't really take too much space. Let's see if I can do a cycle on their Widow. I can. I dash back to my rocket ult. They're gonna use their rocket ult. A little bit Mac, right click. A little bit annoying. Hopefully live this is very good because I can get my ult off. Not everybody has to live. Trying to get my cooldown. Okay, Soup jumped very far. What is that? But I think he's a race, so that ult actually wasn't good enough. Have to get on there, rocket instead. The rocket too. So I'm gonna play from the right side for now. Got offside to go Punisher. You can tell their Widow's like doing for a kick on me, right? So I'm trying to respect that because I might have to be the one touching. If not. Dashing down because it's the only arrows I have. But I have to give him my space. It's a very hard game. Over to Punisher. Okay, and now I'm kind of fucked. Unless they mess up. Okay, did mess up. Perfect. Deep in on their backline, they have rocket ult very soon. So I can kill the Sue. Still staying behind them. They're not really turning for me, so he's gonna get their rocket ult. We broke it. I really just want to get my ult here and just put it on point. The backline's playing so far, I can really reach them. Okay, we should really be doing this guy, but I guess that's hard to do. It's okay. I just realized where this rocket is. It's probably been up there the whole time. Anyways, not bad. I just have to play around the side the whole time, and then I should have committed my Psylocke on their backline instead of on point. I gotta eat a little bit. I keep forgetting. Honestly, I'm just glad we got past first point. First point was really hard into the more Widow at this point. Our team was refusing to play Venom for like 2 minutes, so. Alright, I'm gonna expect a Widow plus Sire Punisher. My Venom is actually set up early, so I do wanna press F6 and then set up somewhat close. But I have to make sure I don't get kicked. If I get Venom or Widow kicked, I'm just gonna die.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Alright. Let's play the next round. They got Widow, Thor, and a more rocket. If anybody walks right side, I'm gonna try and fight them. If not, I'm gonna look for a cycle on this rocket as my Venom's going. I wasn't able to kill him, but that's alright. I'm gonna slowly play from the side. Make them clear me. I don't wanna give it everything for free, right? Make them work for it. Still play from the side. Engage off of my Venom Slam again. Deepen it a little bit as they're getting pressured more. Take aggro off of him. Go trade it resist. If I get kicked, I'm dead. There's that too. That's why that's why he's looking for me. So as soon as he splits up a little bit, we go and punish him for play. Still there on the side, very safe. Nothing too interesting. But we're playing off of our teammate's tempo. As always. That's a free kill. Free kill until I get kicked, so just need to space his kick. I'm gonna go for a one shot, and I'm gonna back up from here, but definitely can't stay because of the kick. I'm gonna heal back up, play around the same rock again. We're on top. They're mag shooting me out too. Everybody shoot me out. Okay, I should have backed a little bit earlier, but honestly, not the worst. I'm gonna ult their soup before he gets ult. Oh, I bet has the same idea. Not bad though. Just combo our ults, make the fight a little bit more consistently won, because it makes it so. I'm gonna give a tick. It doesn't matter. I can't die here. That's the only thing that matters. Ooh, almost died there to that door. Let's see their Punisher swap. Okay, they're no more up top. I mean, he can't stay up there. It's not allowed, so we're just gonna get rid of him. Or I'm gonna bubble. We're gonna shoot him. And anybody that isn't in this portal, we're just going through this portal. Still playing on the side. Nothing too interesting. Nothing too flashy. Just consistently being annoying and making no mistakes.
Only 60 seconds left.
No ult check between fights.
A little help, please.
And then okay, I'm actually gonna shoot this Thor. But as soon as they woke up on the right, we wanna contest that, because that is our job. No one else can really do it. Okay, this strange accidentally hit me. A little bit annoying. Alright, after we get his bubble out, we can commit a little bit harder on this side, right? Even if our strange wasn't here, we just fight that really hard. Can we get his bubble back, even though he's wrists? Okay. Still the same thing, we're just marking this side. My team's playing left, so I play right. The Punisher is in, hopefully my team can deal with that. But it's good to be aware of it, just so you know to play it just a little bit slower. And that's yeah, that's not bad. Back to my bacon and egg. Love diving with a venom, yeah, me too. $45. Nice. Decide a best character to hard carry with? Solo hard carry, yeah. You need the least resources, you can do the most. The most versatile character in the game. There's already C3, is the challenge over now? We're gonna keep going until we lose or there's a side ban. We're just gonna keep going. Rank was your first loss? It was somewhere in my placements. It was like my 4th game on this account, I think. Win-loss? Win-loss is 36-3. Wasn't this as a YouTube video, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Should be up tomorrow. Who do you think the best side player? Who do you think is the best side player in the game? Me. Why not do one of these educational ones to an even higher rank? You mean to like Eternity, what above all? Because my character's gonna get banned and the queues are gonna get longer and I'm gonna get less elo per game. It's gonna take way too long. What's up, Bad Apple? Yo, Bad Apple, I got the mic. I'm gonna set it all up on my next off day. We got a Shure MV7 Plus. Thought I'd let you know. How's the challenge been for you? I mean, pretty good. Pretty fun, actually. We're already C3. We're gonna keep going until my first loss or first side ban. How did you learn to aim so consistently? It's really just practice. And keep your like setup and everything consistent. Like don't change stuff like around every day. Like I have the same sens, but then I also have like the same height of my desk, the same height of my chair. You know, my monitor and angle, it's all the same always. Helps with consistency. So dive with her when you're playing on defense, because some sites only do it on attack. On attack, it is true that more often than not, you have to make something happen. Because you have to kill the enemy team to capture the objective, whereas the defending team doesn't have to kill you to protect the objective, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean you only dive on attack. You can still play to dive on defense. In this like last game, I wasn't like hard diving, but I was still following up on my Venom dive, right? If I'm only playing to mark or anything, those guys will never die. So, still gotta dive. Who else solo carries? There's the one that solo carries as hard as Psy, but there's characters that come close. Elsa is pretty close. Daredevil can. So Daredevil can solo carry, but if 6 people are shooting him, you can't outplay people as hard as on Psy. Elsa can solo carry, but you need resources. You can't just play off of health packs and stuff. Hela in a good Hela meta is pretty solo carry actually. Other than that, I don't think any of these characters are like absolute like solo carries where you can just like only play it at a ranked solo queue and just win every game. Starlord? No, I don't think so. Starlord's too much of an old bot to be able to solo carry. Phoenix, yeah. Phoenix is also up there, for sure. Maybe Spider-Man too. I feel like Spider-Man is I see a lot of people like hard carry on Spider-Man. I just don't know if you can solo carry. And then outside of the DPS characters, I think most characters need resources or something to happen on the map that you can't have any impact on support or on tank. So yeah, I'd say just DPS characters can solo carry. Alright, I'm gonna play the next map. We're gonna sit up on the high, we're gonna scout their comp. They have Spider-Man, Thor, Psy, Iron Man. First shoot Iron Man early. Can't kill him, it's okay. Psy matchup, it's always a little bit interesting. Just gonna shoot that guy for a little bit because he made it a little bit too easy for us to gauge on him. A mistake, of course, we're gonna recognize that. little bit greedy to chase this guy, but I'm going to anyways. Oh, my Spider-Man didn't finish him. I have to use 2 of my dash to get out. Just you don't really want to do that. They changed Iron Man to Fantastic, which makes their backline a little bit harder to hit. They have Thor solo tank. Their comp is really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Fantastic is like just really annoying for me though. As you can see. Okay, this guy messed up his movement way too bad, so we're just gonna take him out. Their side isn't really flanking much, even though he has Flake, so I don't need to worry about him too much. He should be doing a lot more, right? He should be going on sides, should be going on flanks, and I should have to like worry about him a little bit. Instead, he is playing main, and there's 0 pressure from him on anyone on my team. He does go into second, which is good for him. Oh, I just lost the Spider-Man. Is that gonna be killed? Yeah. Oh, that's my mistake. See if I can get the double. I cannot. See if I can get a Psylocke ult off in their backline. I don't have like the bridge cooldown. I will cut because it's a fantastic ult. Okay. Put only the rocket in there. See if we can kill this Luna. Oh, he actually got out. We definitely lose that fight. That's alright. So these Fantastic, they use Thor. I don't know what else I heard. Alright. This guy decided to ult me. Am I dead to this guy? Okay, I was trying to knock the damage so I could pick up the health back and then continue to fight after, but this would be a good time to portal back. Not would be. It would have been if we got rocketed off, but here's you think give trouble aside. Loki and Daredevil are the main ones. Alright. We're gonna get out and just show. Hopefully the team picks up a little bit. Thought that guy was off the map for a second. Would have been a problem. Alright, so I'm trying to play off my Venom here, but he got the wrong spawn, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Try to not take as much risk as I try to take as little risk as I can. Just gonna flip at the floor. My rocket will died again, so it's not great. Kind of just like watching stuff happen. Like I can't actually impact the game like that. Which is okay. We can just like chill while that's happening, right? Okay. Take out the Psy. We're gonna go in this, right? So we go in the second. We can always look for a kill on him. I just saw a hella swap, because I did. Is there on no tanks? Interesting comp. My Venom is in. Joe looking at him. I'm gonna pop my ult in our backline. Fixing the rocket because the Luna had ult, right? We always do that so that we can maybe kill the player that doesn't have the support ult while we also force the support ult at the same time. That'd be that's like the max win ult, right? So they're in this higher. That's a got raised. Okay. So we should ult track. Should have rocket ult soon. Alright. And then like Psy ult's the other one to worry about. So we can follow up on this guy a little bit. And in this, we go in this. It's great, so he's a little bit of an advantage. But we're in our team to the west, it's fine. Let's run off the map. I don't know what's going on here. We're not playing any tanks, just mind by me. I like going on the side. So we're going to walk up. Use 2 dashes because we're not in danger. And we have a fat guy to shoot to get our cooldowns back ASAP. Psylocke, I'm gonna shuffle that. I'm gonna be rezzed.
Farewell.
So I can kill this rocket. It really turns into FFA. There's not a lot of logic applied anymore. After they swap to just 40 PS and no tanks. A little bit greedy in their spawn. Let's try to kill this guy. Unlucky. I might die here. Shit.
That's better.
Still trying to do everything on my Jeff otherwise, right? It's like the only way I'm gonna get any sort of resources. I can't really push because the hell ult. I'm gonna wait it out. And then we can go back in. No, I don't think we even need to ult, but I was really trying to make it so I could one-hit the rocket. Ah, oops. Because if you become weak enough, you can't survive even if you rocket ults. So that's what I was trying to go for, but the first slash actually hit the Emma, so it didn't work out.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Best side player beside you? Either Speed or Sparker. They're very different styles. Very different players. Describe their styles. Well, Speed's a lot more aggressive. He really tries to like force out a lot of mistakes and punishing them. Sparker is a lot safer and is a lot more focused on getting to like the best off angles possible at all times, that kind of stuff. Yeah. He from what I can tell, he does a little bit of like less flanking and stuff. They're both very good. Both definitely the best at like their way of playing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's gonna be weird if they have no tanks again. It's gonna be it's a weird FFA game. So Spider was a little late on the pull. Yeah, they've decided to get tanks. They still have the Hela though. Hela's a major one to look for, right? This rocket should be free kill. Actually lived. It's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go turn. Second. Deal with what my team is dealing with. I really hope my teammates can kill that Hela. One should be hint, that's alright. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I was gonna have my dash like 0.1 second earlier. I don't know if dash I missed out. A little bit greedy. Just trying to do a little too much, I guess. So their Hela is like killing everyone. I'm gonna have to shoot their Hela a little bit more. Look at the back line. Following up on my Spider-Man's play, right? I see the Hela, but the Spidey's looking for me. Fortunately, there wasn't a health pack. My Jeff. See if we can still get on this Hela. There's a Sue here too. Okay, inverted up. Rocket's coming back soon. Sue has ult soon. The cap's going on the Sue. I'm gonna go kill the rocket. Try to. Okay, we actually couldn't. Dude, my camera got all messed up because of the wall there. Ah, that's my bad. Really want to kill the rocket and then look for an ult on there too. Always F6. Alright, break that bubble. See if he wants to get a good ult off. Oh, no bird, we're gonna kill the Hela. I'm gonna look for an ult in the back line. Rocco dead. So we can either go on the Hela or the Su there. We're trying to go on the Su first. Just because it's a lot easier to kill the Hela if he has no Su than the other way around. So we already killed the other support. Okay, now this is a little bit awkward. If he pulls me, I'm just dead. Yep, okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, I really should have died there, but I had to LOS the Hela ult at the exact same time as their invis was coming back, right? So very awkward. Yeah, coming from an off angle makes it pretty easy to pick up the squishies. I'm gonna keep 3 on in case they set the portal back and their Spider-Man touches first.
If only I could find the road that takes me home.
Any special way to bunny hop his Psy? So you just want to do it at you want to dash at an angle a little bit, so that you can scroll jump afterwards. So I'm playing a little bit greedy, but like I'm in front of both my supports, so I can take the resources right now, right? Alright. Keep harassing them. They're up too far. My Spider-Man's on their back line, so you're gonna get less healing. In the front, I'll look at this Hela again. Okay, it's a little bit hard. If I can get a heal here, if not, I'm gonna have to dash through. But I'm playing with 0 dashes here, so it's all a little bit awkward. No bird means we can't play aggressively on him, so we can kill him. Okay, they're mag turn 2. I mean, I should be winning, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what it is. They're putting like so many resources into me while my team is doing stuff at the same time, so should be winning. And if not, we're just gonna come back and Psylocke them here. Because they do have to touch, it's a little bit awkward for them, of course. Make sure we get the Su in there. And then we're gonna look at the Hela or the Jeff next. He's dead. He's dead. And then nice, just like clean up. They don't have portal either. My cap's off the map, but it's okay.
Final score 2-2-1.
Big rank 1. Alright. Another game. I think we're close to C2, aren't we? That was a really weird game, but that was like super losable somehow. But it's just because like the game turns like so FFA sometimes when people pick weird characters. I mean, they were on 40 PS at once, right? I was at some point. Peripherals. Headset is SteelSeries Arctis 7 Plus. Mouse is a Logitech Superlight, Logitech G Pro Superlight 2. Logitech G Pro keyboard 2, and I have a Logitech G840 mousepad with 360 Hz Alienware monitor. Yeah, Kovacs is not for me. P Toki. Any shoulder pain playing so long with lots of flicking. So this I get a little bit of shoulder pain, but it's because I sit weird. It's mostly my upper back actually. Yeah, I have no problem with. Did I just zoom in? Wait, I did not know you could do that. You can zoom in on the background character? Well, I learned something new. I just like misclicked my scroll wheel. Alright. MVP ratio? I got no clue. 37-3. We got MVP 32 out of 40 games. Since the game launched? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, sure, but like, why would I know this? This has nothing to do with my elo. I don't gain elo from knowing this. Nah, I had no idea that was a thing. Going to Eternity? We're going until we lose. Or until we get a Psylocke ban. Right now, we're at C384. We were gonna do this from Unranked to Celestial, but I'm having a good time, so we're just playing until we lose. If you don't Kovacs, how do you aim train just in game? Yeah, I don't do any aim training outside of playing. I just play a lot. What if you get C1? You still push a tournament? I'm just playing as long as I win. So if that's up to Eternity, then yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp.
But yeah, don't worry. If I don't make Eternity, without losing, good chance I'll lose at some point, right? Or Sal will get banned. Then we'll do it up to Eternity another time.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
We can do Unranked to Eternity. And maybe like a season or two, who knows? If I tried to play on EU, yes. I'm actually European, so lived in NA for like 5 years now. I used to play Overwatch on EU, and then I also went on vacation back home for a while, and I took my PC and I played some Marvel on EU. But that was a while ago. Is your name hidden? Yep. Yep. Thank you, Hedgehog. Showing your stats? Yeah, I could do that. If you remind me. I'm from the Netherlands. Egoistic. Okay, we got a low-key ban, which is nice. No DD ban. Should honestly not be that big of a deal on this map. Some maps it's a little bit harder to deal with. I gotta go wash my hands real quick.
Slay demons.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am Groot. What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen. I am Groot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Alright,
2,
okay, I'm back.
1.
Alright, what were the bans? We got a Loki ban. No Phoenix and Elsa.
This looks like a gig for the
Our
Guardians.
comp's interesting. We have a team up though. The Angela Thor. They have a Bucky, so I'm gonna go. Oh, they also have a Psy. That's interesting. Psy doesn't have Invis, so I could maybe actually go for my own play here. Got a lot of heal. Wanna make sure I don't get punched or hooked. My way out. Unfortunately, my Groot got hooked. There's a squirrel though. Yeah, not too sure about their comp here. This guy's kind of isolated, so I'm just gonna fight him for now. Oh, nice. Well played by him. Thought I could kill him, but then Loki, I didn't see the Groot wall in time, so I couldn't dash through him. A little bit awkward. Nice shots. What is their comp, by the way? Like, these games are so weird right now. Solo support Jeff. And I could just okay. So when I see this, like, thought process is like, oh, okay, you can You can just like save your ult for the Jeff ult, and they have no support ults, right? But I also have the option to just use my ult off the line. Let's go hooking. Make sure we don't get hooked. Around this way. So I'm playing around the side in for my chef, and he is healing me, fortunately. If the Angela's on him, we're gonna get rid of him real quick. I'm gonna keep it on the right again. And everybody's 1v1ing me, so I can just kill them one by one. Might portal back, but I don't see their Squirrel Girl doing that, so let's see if we can. Okay, so their Squirrel Girl's dead. Just holding him spawn. I don't think my team can hear that. But if these guys walk out, which they don't, I'll switch spawn. Alright, nice. Yeah, if they walked out, we could have killed them, right? Because there's no supports. I think their one support is ulting. Alright, so they use Jeff ult. They have nothing for me to save my ult for. So I'm just gonna try and kill their backline when I get the chance. Let's hope I don't get marked, so I can go first. We're gonna run the square was completely split, so hopefully my team walks up on that guy. Bring him. Okay. And let's see if we can get some more staggers. I'm gonna sit on the side, check their ults. They have a cloak now. They have Angela, they have Psylocke ult, they have Bucky ult, right? They have all these ults. So King. Okay, they have a Jeff and a Thor now. Or not a Jeff and a Thor, a Jeff and a cloak. Their comp got a little bit better, I guess. Just this guy out. There's still Psylocke ult. But my backline plus a Hulk and them, like nobody on my team is very susceptible to a Psylocke ult. So I'm not gonna mark him too much, but I also don't want to go on their backline too hard because of Bucky. So I'm just gonna chill on the side, see what they're doing. Maybe bait one in. Poke the tanks. Yeah, poke them off and go. Maybe a little bit hard for them to get to the point. Like we're still playing wide, right? Like still the same stuff. Kurt just going in a straight line. We're not on the line. We're on the side that they don't want to go to. Okay. We can kill the Angela. That'd be great. Let's pick this room. So. Yeah, so like we said, Psylocke not too good into our comp, which is great for us, means I don't have to shoot him too much. So I don't want to get Bucky punched or like Thor grabbed in, so but to respect that a little bit. So I'm just gonna Jeff ult. I'll get my ult real quick so I can follow up on it. Didn't actually hit anybody, but we still kill him. So value. So we kill Thor. Bucky's gonna chase me now. He's had enough of me sitting here. Looking at me all game. Oh, we didn't get there in time. Very nice. I would have lived if I right clicked the Bucky instead. It would have reached and I would have gotten over health. Ah, doesn't matter. So these both are support ults. This Thor ult. Third point, escort, always a little bit hard. Escort or hybrid, both the same thing. Especially into Bucky. So I'm just chilling a little bit, waiting for my team to make some space. There's something I can do by myself. It was actually kind of insane by that guy. But, so I'm trying to play off a Venom Slam here, or like a Hulk going in. Or my Jeff ult or somewhere. Or I'm trolling a little bit, but I'm doing everything from the side. I'm trying to get hooked. Their Angela's very annoying. Jeff and their side behind. Okay, now it's just Jeff. Since the Jeff's behind, I'm gonna target their cloak. Because I can't mark the Jeff at all. Right, it's a little bit hard to mark. I'm gonna target their cloak. Maybe we can rocket ult in. There's also a door behind. It turns out. Hope my team doesn't go back too much. Okay, I guess team up. Ah. Alright, that's a little bit misplayed by the team, I'm not gonna lie, but that is bound to happen. I wonder if there's a way I could have played even slower. But team should have gone deeper, not like back more, and I guess that just happens. It's not the end of the world. Gotta make sure I don't stagger here. With Fox now. I think it might be close to another cloak ult though. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this Jeff again. And I'm gonna ult their cloak. If Jeff is behind, the other support's always a little bit more killable, right? He's gonna get less care, just simply because his other support's in my backline. So we kill this Angela. Nice. I'm gonna go Psylocke, taking out their cloak ult. See if I can hit their cloak early from this like short off angle. Yep, found me. Make sure I stay safe. Shoot point. Kill Psy after. Oh. Never mind. Okay, he still dies. And full cap, nice. Hard game. But it's because we keep going back instead of forward. Because my teammates think there are people like hard flanking or making mistakes by like going that far behind and they want to kill them. But the mistake, like they're identifying the mistake, but then they're not seeing like how to punish it. And it's actually by shooting the other support, right? It's not by killing the Jeff in our spawn. We're never gonna kill a Jeff in our spawn. Should double dash minute out of spawn. If you ever want to double dash out of spawn, you should dash in this dash to put both your cooldowns on the timer at the same time. If you double dash then invis out of spawn, like this, your invis goes on a cooldown later.
And yet so strange.
Um. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, so we're on dive. I'm gonna play top right. If I see a DPS like a Hela or a Phoenix flank top left, I want to be the one marking that because my backline won't be able to deal with that at all. Fortunately, I can see everything from here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If there's nobody going top left, I'm just gonna set up to engage with my Venom on the choke. He's probably gonna dive around here. Could have Hulk Thor, no Angela this time. Is that a Punisher I just saw? Yeah, I did. So I had to go a little bit deeper just to see he wasn't going left because I didn't see it initially. Because I'm Punisher Scroll Girl, it's a very bad comp. But we don't want to just like poke him head on because it will lose the game. So we still want to go with our Venom. There's a shotgun now. We'll be a little bit wary of that. Poking testing us, we can kind of ignore him. He's still on the back line there. We still want to time our engage with our Venom, right? Otherwise our Venom engage kind of did nothing. Standing in main there for a second, but I immediately start taking damage from the Squirrel Girl and the Punisher, right? So you see how scary it is to play a main. I'm gonna play up here again. Maybe play a little deeper since they're not on Daredevil or anything. Oh, this guy's a little aware. That's pretty good by him. See if my Venom can go back in or if my Star can go back in. We're going another Jeff. It's interesting. I'm gonna chill. Maybe we can kill the Hulk while I'm taking their vision aggro. Doesn't look like it. Okay, our Star and then we're going. Try to follow up. Very hard to kill Cloak through her bubble, of course. Shotgun, we do not like the shotgun Punisher. There's a Jeff and a Squirrel on the right side, but I get our ult just so we can ult the jet. We always try and like track it, right? Because we lose VL. Maybe we can eat the primal. Yes, I think we did. And apparently I'm in, so that's great news. We could hope. Nice. Maybe we get some stagger kills, but I don't want to take any risk, right? Maybe we can go on Squirrel Girl. Looks like we can. I don't know what that was. The cloak, the Punisher. Nice blind. Just always a little harder to kill. So try not to prio him unless he has to heal someone else. Always a little easier to kill if he has to stay above ground, of course. So my Venom's dead. I'm gonna have to dive without him. But I'm gonna do safe play. I'm just doing it from a new angle that they haven't seen yet. Pull up on my star ult. Have to chill. Get out their cloak ult. We can't match it. Maybe I can kill their Squirrel Girl, maybe their Thor after. Make them out of spawn. There he is. Oh, I apparently can't make it over that. Fortunately. The Thor's now on BP. We can kill him in spawn too, I think. Now he's going the opposite way. I'm gonna look at the cloak after this bubble. Well, I'm gonna try died. Are we portaling back? Yes, we are. It's great. Maybe I can get my ult soon. We get cloak ult soon too. They have Jeff ult coming out. Might have to save my ult for the Jeff ult. So shoot him. I can fade it if necessary, but alright. So I guess we win. Obviously, their Squirrel Girl player taking it too seriously on attack. Black man from top. And that's another win. That should be Celestial 2 now.
Another epic victory. Big win.
But let's just see. Yep, Celestial 2. Very nice. Alright, let's keep it going. Why the hell not? Let's just sending something to my editor real quick. Show match history, I got you. Yeah. Change banner. Thanks, guys. Vaccine in 4 days. 4 days and 7 hours is when this season ends, so it's like 2 hours after or something. Change your rank too, thank you. Nah, you're on top of this. How to play Psy when your team has triple support? Should you stay main the whole time or still engage backline of other team? Kind of depends on what tanks you're playing, right? Like if you're playing with a Venom, you still want to look for their engages. But if you're playing triple support, it generally means you're on Mantis, right? When you have a Mantis, you want to be able to play on his LOS. That doesn't mean necessarily play main, right? If you just want to play on their LOS, still from the sides. So let's say this is like main. You want to play on the sides, right? You just need to be an LOS of your Mantis, and it kind of depends on like what support characters you're playing. Like if you guys are playing Fox or a Jeff, they might want to flank with you, right? If you're playing Ultron, you can play on his LOS to keep the Ultron drones for the damage boost. So it generally means you're not hard flanking anymore. You want to make yourself available to get pocketed. Like you want to be able to get pocketed by these support characters. Let me take another bite of my bacon and egg.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Man's got bang Loki, perfect. Right beside, if you have Thor, Angela, or DD marking you. Okay, the DD is very different from Thor or Angela. Thor and Angela you can shoot out when you're 1v1ing. DD you cannot win unless you play wide enough and sometimes, or in the open enough I should say. And sometimes you have to have support LOS too. DD is just a tough one. Thing with these characters, if they're marking, they can't be everywhere on the same, like on the map at the same time, right? So if you show on the left and then you go right, they have to cross after you. So you can create windows to engage if you're smart enough about it. Sometimes you don't want to show, sometimes you want to show on the left and go to the right. You want to keep them guessing, you know. Whereas DD, you have to wait till they engage because they have wall hacks. Till they engage or till you see them cross map and go for their own play. But listening is very important because you're not going to be showing a lot. So if you can hear the DD use cooldowns through the wall, like you can hear him grapple or dash in or whatever, or even like chain slam or literally anything, you can hear all of the cooldowns, right? Then that's good. And then you can go in. We're on defense, but anyone sec.
Round one,
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I thought I heard thunder. A shame you cannot behold my glory, but you can hear my mighty mallet as it strikes. In my line of work, the sound of a hammer usually signals a final judgment.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm a little late. Unfortunately, we're on defense, but hopefully we don't need to lose. DD is open. I saw Loki was banned, so I don't have to worry about the ult stuff too much because they have Spider-Man. Ah, shit, my team's dead before I even got there. Unless... Oh, it's sort of a dive mirror. It's interesting. Fox TP, let's see if I can go for a quick hit on this guy. The DD's gonna come back, so... Oh, let me get my dash. Oh my god. Oh my god. That well played by him. I was a little late to the fight there, so I was kind of like improvising. That character's OP. Alright, so we're on a DD mirror. We don't really have dive tanks going on. I might just play from the side and play off my my DD fights here. Maybe I can protect our team from this guy a little bit too if I play all the I don't play like in their spawn. Alright. That's 2 kills. If we make the TP, it's be really, really good. I'm gonna touch. I don't think we're touching in time, so I don't want him to just cap. Right, I got my 2 kills and we're coming back with Sewell. It's like perfectly fine to down point there. As long as I touch and then actually got that take the portal back too, so it's perfect. Oh, it's turn. I don't know if that was me or the game, but it seemed to be a little bit laggier. Got charmed. It's gonna chill. I don't. They used Foxhole. Yeah, they used Foxhole when I was dead. So this guy's not great at DD, which means I can probably play very aggressive. I'm just gonna go back to point before we see 9. Could probably play more aggressive than you'd normally think into a DD. I have to like see how good players are, right? Yeah, this guy has Jeff ult. If I see him going forwards, I'm gonna ult their backline. Yep. Like that. See the Jeff going on the side. Go for your ult play. If you go for your own play before them because they have to set up, whatever character it is, you make their play completely useless, right? Now my team's chasing a Jeff, so I'm gonna try to not play it too aggressive here. We're also dying to a Spider-Man. Yeah, very unfortunate. We're just kind of in spawn, but I guess that just happens. Still a good first point hold. They Spider-Man ult at the end. I think they still have the Jeff ult. Gonna dash out. And just chill for a little bit. Put my team up so they don't die to this guy or that guy. But then as soon as they can walk up again, I'll be doing that too. Trying to play from the side, but my team is here too, so it feels like I'm kind of in main. It's not really what I'm going for, but in this case it's fine. Yeah, the DD, respectfully, not a great player. Just lets us play a little bit more aggressive. They're swapping characters. There's Jeff just swapped to Bucky. That guy walked out by himself, and it looks like they might be on tilt. So gotta watch out for the hook. We gotta watch out for the punch. We gotta watch out for the DD. We gotta watch out for the Spider-Man pull. We gotta watch out for the Thor F. So we gotta chill a little bit. There's a lot to watch out for. Can't play too aggressive, but they only have 1 support, so as soon as they walk out, we go on their 1 support. If their DD and Bucky allow it, and then should be able to win from there. Ooh, he actually. Thanks for that, guys. Still playing on the side. Doesn't really matter where it is. My team is here, so relative to them, I'm on the side, right? They got off DD. Oh, I got punched. Try to Bucky up on me. They got off DD. They're not gonna have support ult yet. Oh, maybe depth ult. It's gonna ult. Oh, it's kind of a blind ult. It was bad. Really thought their depth ult was there. Don't really want to blind ult, of course. Just let misplay. See if we can go back in with our support ult. Not doing anything too risky, not making any flashy plays. It's just completely unnecessary this game. Oh wow, very unfortunate time to reload. So I'm now kind of in between Spidey and the Bucky. Bucky's dead, and Spidey went around. Still just clearing them from the side, or playing from the side. It's my right click. Dies anyways. They have an ult shot now. Interesting swaps. Alright, everyone's dead, nobody behind. Still gonna set up on the left. They have Jeff ult, they have Nick ult probably soon again. I'm gonna play a little bit wider because I don't want to play the close corner because of Bucky Punch. And I'm gonna end up on their backline. Ultron and Deadpool are both very easy characters to kill, Psylocke. So could target either or, because I talked about this before. Let's probably get to talk about it again. Those two characters in Triple Sport don't work well in ranked at all. Because they want to do the complete opposite things. Their Ultron wants to play slow, take angles, whereas their Deadpool wants to run in and stack on his team. So as soon as their Deadpool walks in and stacks, whether it's with ult or without, and their Ultron doesn't do that in sync with him, you can kill the Ultron easily, right? Or if the Ultron goes on too far of an angle, you can kill him. Or even the Deadpool, the heal pool. What up, Jake? What's good, man? Sire, DD is stronger. DD. Yep.
Before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, just a little reminder, guys. I'm playing until I lose or until Psy gets banned. Either or. We're Celestial 2 right now. We're gonna end at reached C3.
That's a fucking rock.
Keep going for a little bit. Yo, Curtis, thank you for the gifted sub. Guthrie, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's check the high grounds here on the flank. Sometimes a DD sits up there or a Spider-Man. I don't think first point is a great Spider-Man point. If they don't have DD, we can go around the far right. Just clear them here. Look them out a little bit. Move cart and see what comp they're on. Alright, so my dies there. It's a little bit unfortunate. Killed Rocket. They're on triple support. Classic. And I can't play too aggressive yet because I'm gonna have to clear these guys or get a heal. But while they're looking at me, I'm not looking at my DD Fox in their spawn, which is great. They spoke to Moon Knight triple support. You can definitely kill this guy. I believe in us, team. There we go. Okay, I'm staying set up close. Nice change to the penny stuff is that you do get HP from it. I'm standing in it. Put this guy out a little bit. Can't really mark him or kill him, but whenever I got the chance to shoot him a little bit, I'll look for it. That was his R that he just missed, his pull, his E. It's on cooldown. So he's not too much of a threat for a little longer. As soon as that comes off cooldown, he's gonna go back in. I'm gonna shoot him. Yeah, we don't need to do too much scam. Not too fancy, nothing crazy. Let's make the game a little bit annoying for some of their players. Alright, Spider-Man's still behind. Our Thor's on it though, so on the cart. I mean, if it was a support on cart, you would have to like kind of like match it. I mean, the point's about a cap, so it doesn't really matter. Like, no, it really matters. But if I had a support on cart and our Spider-Man's behind, and it's like Rocket on cart, you'd kind of like have to play around him, right? Like so he doesn't insta die. Unless you're like trying to go for your play first with like Psylocke. Who do you think has a higher skill ceiling between Psy and DD? Psy. But you could compare Psy to any of the characters, and I'd say Psy. Alright. Oh, that'll win. How do you remove chat and game completely? It's under social. You can turn the chat off. Change banner. Back to this one, I guess. Have you played latest Spire? No, I have not. Oh. Best bans for Psylocke, Loki and Daredevil. And you don't need more than 2. You could add like another support like Cloak or something. If you don't want to play with the team up, you'd rather not play the Cloak v Cloak game. Low-key Eternity is possible. We would have to win every single game in a row up till Eternity. Playing Psy only without Psy getting banned. But we'll try. We'll try, yeah. Should missing out on content during chat off? Yes. Unfortunately, I have to have it off. I don't want to get banned on this account too. Stats. I don't know which stats exactly you want to see, but yeah. The stats. Ultra size, perfect synergy. It's good. Yeah. So what's the win rate? Oh, we're 39-3 across yesterday and today. You do Magic Unranked Celestial. We'll make a poll for the next one. Make a poll for the next sub goal. I do want to have a good idea of like what should be good. Yo, did Tommy give it a 5 gifted?
Whoa!
I appreciate that.
That's a fucking rock.
Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it, Tom. If yesterday's banned account would be 43-3. Yeah, true. Thank you, Tom, for the 5 gifted.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My orange is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
W educational stream, I appreciate it, Tom. Thank you for the gifted subs, bro. How many hours do you have on this game? Way too many. Way too many to count. I've played since pre-alpha, and I play a lot. Tap praying for a side buy so you can get off? Definitely not. I'm actually having a good time, Nixon. Yeah. I just want to play Psy though. I don't want to play another character, you know. So when Psy does get banned, that's it. But so far, so good.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
How many hours do you have on Overwatch? Dude, I don't know that either. I played Overwatch for years. I played Marvel for only 1 year, and I'm like way over 2K, I think, 2K hours. So I don't know, probably like over 10K.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Monster Island is gonna be the next.
30 seconds before you attack.
How close am I to Lord on this account? I think I'm level 13 or level 14. I need level 20.
You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm
more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor
Thank you,
of
Pirate.
besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on. The battle
Favorite
starts
Pokemon
in
game?
5, 4,
Pokemon
3,
Platinum.
2, 1.
I love Gen 4.
Capture the mission
Alright,
area.
let's move on to Celestial Husk. Interesting comp with Jeff Black Panther. If Jeff decides to flank, I will go in hard flank too.
What a difference.
If he decides to play a little bit slower, then that's fine. And then so will I. Venom Spider-Man. Alright, my Jeff decided to die out of all things. They're on full dive. So we'll see what we can do here. DPS that pull, by the way. There's nothing to like just kill here, but I have to like poke cuts a little bit and like make the game a little bit harder for them. So we're just chilling. They're not timing their engages properly, like they're slamming at the wrong time. Like their tanks are not going in at the same time, right? So we just punish that. Shoot the Sue because he got tank bolted. Still a Spider-Man alive. Oh, and a tank that bull. Decided to shoot the Venom instead of chasing that guy because this point, Venom is very good at stalling. Just staying on this side because my team's coming back on that side. You can basically stay on that pillar for like ever. I'm lagging a little bit on the right. Not sure what's going on there. I'm sure we'll be okay. They swapped to Wolverine. Nothing else swapped too much. Let's see if we can maybe hit someone early. If not, we're just gonna make it hard for him to go in. So I actually wasn't able to spot their Venom or diver in time. Okay, Venom's about to swing out with low HP. We're trying to ult their back line. I see the Sue on the left. That should be. Oh, I guess I mistimed that. That should have been good enough, but mistimed it slightly. We're gonna try to put a right click in. Missed it. Oh, we're all dead. That's unfortunate. So the idea there was to make the Sue weak enough for my first slash to kill him. But he actually timed this double jump perfectly, so my ult didn't hit him. Right. Okay, I swapped to Bucky now, which is a bad swap in my opinion from them. They're on a full dive comp and they're deciding to play Bucky with it. Bucky double. Kill Spider-Man, but my whole team is kind of dying. So unless my Black Panther pops off, which he actually is doing. Can't win, but yeah, that's great. Let's try to shoot the Deadpool first. And then the Spidey has ult, so we want to make him weak enough so he can't get a perfect timing in. Because the weaker he is, the more likely he is to press Q too early, right? And if you force him out, he's gonna feel like he has to just press the button, because otherwise he's not gonna get to, he's gonna die. Okay, they have Fox now, by the way. It's an interesting swap. I'm just gonna look at my Black Panther this fight. Because we have Sue. Alright. So, just really trying to get on their Fox. Very unfortunate how that played out. We got our Sue ult off either. This guy's killing people. Trying to come back. Oh, I'm not gonna make it out of his E in time. Spin back around. For the overhealth. Trying to be a little bit slippery and then we go back in. Trying to hit the Fox first. Oh, I forgot about the Spidey. Perfectly timed ult, oh my god. So. Alright, let's get my TP to his team and then I'm gonna ult him. He's no double jump, but it is Sue sooner now. Okay, turned out to be fine. kill this Deadpool in our backline. Let's attempt to kill this Deadpool in our backline. Alright. Spidey on the right somewhere. I hit Venom. Yeah. Like Venom's touch, Venom's dive a little bit harder. This guy's gonna swing back in. Because they always do that. Blocking for my Jeff so I get healed. This guy's ult run out. Jeff, thank you. Kill the Fox first. Let's kill the supports first, and then we turn around. Alright, not bad. They star at the end. And they swapped Venom to Strange, so he's gonna be 50 max B. Comes back, but I think he actually used it, so he made 0. What do you think about the new camera shake mod? Is it shameless? Yeah, that should not be in the game. It should not be allowed. Night players can't play with configs or anything. No screen shake should definitely not be allowed in ranked.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But what are you gonna do? It's up to Netties. It's up to me.
Side by side as well. If only all yokai were so agreeable.
The chat off is so peaceful. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds like a good idea.
3, 2,
Do you not like playing with config? Hell no. Well, I don't like it. I don't like doing that. People can use a config, that's fine, but like removing screen shake, I think is a little too far. I think it should either be an option in the game or it shouldn't be allowed at all. This in between stuff from that is I'm not a fan of. So that's a Widow I see in the back. Interesting. So if their Widow walks up, I'm gonna go on the Widow. If he doesn't, I'm gonna just duel whoever comes to me. Still playing from the side, but by me being here, poop my dash. Very well played, better Jeff. Me being there makes it so their Widow can't walk up, right? If I give up this space, then he would walk up for free. Now this guy has to rotate to get a good angle on me, or away from me. So that's why positioning is very important. Even if you don't go on a specific player, you can still keep players from doing something that you don't want them to do. I'm white. Okay, those are dead. Still Widow. Jeff is a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm just trying to make them clear me. It's not exactly a comp I want to stay behind against, but definitely, especially not when I have Black Viper. Let's get back in this. They're gonna have a longer support ult. I wanna try to get the safety and then use my ult. I need some cooldowns. So I'm just gonna farm them and then I'm gonna push into a little room with the supports and push my Q1. Their Widow had to leave. If he comes back, I'll kill him. So that's what I'm positioned to do, and he knows that, so he's not gonna come back. Alright, our DPS Deadpool kind of killed everyone. I'll put them, but I don't think it matters at all. Unless we start ult peeking the Widow Jeff. I hear a Spider-Man. Now I see the Spider-Man. Okay, they swapped to Loki. It's gonna make my ults a little bit harder. But at the same time, they're on Loki Jeff, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm gonna chase this guy and kill him. Loki's actually a character I prefer killing in the neutral over Invis. Spider-Man's gonna come back here. Okay, pretty well played by him. See if I can get to this health pack underneath so I can get close to their back line. At the same time. So I don't have to path away. Alright, next target is the Loki. Still just shooting him from behind. On the sides. Spidey dead. Still just looking for every opportunity. We're not forcing anything because can punish us pretty hard. I'm not gonna get a lot of help. Spy behind now. Got a Spider-Man. It's over here somewhere.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Hit him, Jeff. Alright, it's okay. I'll do it. What the f— Alright. Well played to him. What is that? Alright. Portal back. Like a portal. They have Jeff ult active. Okay, they did far. I'm gonna shoot the Strange on top of my ult. Hopefully I can get it. I'm gonna just pick that up. Some healing. And then if their Luna drops, I'll ult him. I'm gonna ult him. What? He booped me. He dies for it. Still want to kill this Luna, but if I can, it's not a big deal. Can also shoot the people on point. It's not like one decision is better than the other, unless the Luna has ult, of course. You want to get on him earlier. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully that doesn't lose the game, but that was a good grab by him. Need you on DPS, Deadpool. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, another win. Not bad. Halfway to C1. We'll just keep it going. We'll just keep it going. What's the current win-loss record? 4 wins on the first account, 40 on this one. What? So we're 44 in 3. Banner change. Thank you. I'll do that. Back to the Rocket Raccoon. I can feel I'm getting a little tired too. So I don't want to get like too sloppy with the gameplay. So I think it's good that we're ending on the next loss. I think Magic should ever take 1v1s with Psy as any decent Psy Shunner. If you can fight Psy in a small room, which a lot of flanking, like flank pathings they are in small rooms, then you should definitely win that on Magic, to be honest. 8? Yes. I'm on it. Let's end at the next win. Nope. We're gonna keep going until we lose. What if you never lose? Then we'll end at eternity. It isn't a side-related question, but if you're not support into dive, you should avoid going into small rooms. Not always, not necessarily. Going to small rooms and stacking there. People refer to it as bunkering. Can actually be the safest play into some dive comps. It really depends on what you're playing against, who can mark people, and like what your comp is. It's mostly on support. It's mostly just important that you're aware of where they might come from. Where the dive characters might come from. It's like the most important thing. What are your what's up, Dream? So avoid isolating yourself? Yeah, I guess that too. I mean, sometimes it's okay to isolate yourself. Sometimes. Bring for Ignite. I haven't actually looked at it yet. At the next matches. I've been too busy, but I'll take a good look. And then I'll let you know. This Psy and S tier DPS. I'd say A tier. I think Psylocke is very strong right now, but I think some characters just make it so she can't do as much as you'd want to do on Psy. I also think some characters are just better, like Elsa. Match history, yep. Two losses. And then one loss here. Was the DDR permanent ban though? Yeah, good point. But if you have to ban two characters for your character to be good or the best, then your character can't be S. Like Elsa doesn't need any bans. Is gold the toughest rank? Nah, it's just placement stuff. Like sometimes you just you can't win. Like this game, I had those supports, and it was still kind of close. Somehow, and then this game, this game was just not winnable. I'm not gonna lie. Best way to learn about health pack locations on a map by playing a lot or watching a replay after a game or some other way. Whatever works for you. When a new map comes out, I usually just load up the map in a custom game with my duo before we queue it up. Like this last map, we just like kind of like looked where everything is, like looked at the points. And because I play so much Psy, I also just like kind of look for the health packs. How do you deal with an Angela marking you on Psy? Two ways to do it. One is you don't like show initially. The other one is you just take the 1v1 and you fight her. Just space her abilities properly. You want to Psylocke's very like Psylocke has a good range, right? Whereas Angela obviously doesn't, so you have to like kind of space it out. It's kind of space her cooldowns and you can shoot her out. Am I the best mod ever? Yes. I know you don't play tank, but as a shield tank main, what do you think is the best way to hit one above all as an Eternity / C1 player? As a shield tank player, honestly, I think shield tank's kind of aren't that good this patch to like carry on. I think better tanks to carry on are like Groot, Venom, tank that pull. If I was a shield tank player, I would pick Strange whenever possible. Whenever it even seems like remotely viable. Just because I feel like you have a lot more you can just like kill people. I don't know. I don't like the standing around stuff. This plays Strange and kill everything. Yes, that's yeah, pretty much what I'm saying, yeah. History. History. Yes, I got you guys. History. Started here. People gotta look for special strats for Cyber TBH. Isn't she kind of like Star-Lord in a sense? She's so straightforward that the difference only apply in raw aim and timing your punishes essentially and getting good ults. I don't think there's like special strats necessarily, but the more game knowledge you have, the better you're gonna be on Psy. And you need to make your decisions so fast compared to other characters. There's definitely like different skill sets required for this character than a hero like Star-Lord. Win rate, I'm 40 in 3, and then we were 4-0 on the account that got banned. Okay, Corny gets cannon. I'm not gonna get this cannon. I'm not gonna get this cannon, guys. I already did the whole playthrough on this one. I'm just gonna keep it on this one. What is more on Psy mechanics or game sense? You need both for Psy. Though there's a lot of people that got high elo that have just that are really good mechanically, but I feel like they don't really know what they're doing on Psy. So if you're gonna pick one or the other, just that same mechanics probably, yeah. Long ass queue. Salsa slash Phoenix just play main slash off angles and contest side if needed. Pretty much, but both those characters are. It's very important that you know what you're doing with the ult. And that you don't sit on it. You don't want to just AFK with the ult, because both ults are wink on. How did we get banned? The other one got banned after 4 games of placements. It was a completely fresh account. I was doing exactly what I was doing on this one, with Q delay, hiding names, hiding my own name, hiding every chat, no friend requests, nothing. But that one was a fresh account, and this one I've played on before. We still have to rank it up all the way from the bottom, but I think me having played on this account before helps.
Which hero do you think you want to
Oh yeah, I had my UID open. True. The bottom left, I'm hiding that now. So, I don't know. Who knows? I gotta wash my hands real quick, guys.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I've returned. Was Q delay do? Makes it so there's a little bit of delay after I press the button. After I press the Q button. Hey, Brute. You think there's a big skill gap between one above all and solicitors, or not that big? Yeah, I'd say so. Yep. Not a single sniper. Okay, so I haven't talked about sniping stuff much. I don't mind sniping as long as like you guys are not banning high on purpose because you think it's funny. Because it's like the whole point of the stream. So like play Psy, right? But yeah, I got a Fox pocket pretty much on the Tokyo map. What's it called? Shibuya. That guy was on my crosshair, so that guy was definitely sniping. Like, that's all good. As long as people are not banning. Alright, let me see my comp. That's a very weird one. I didn't see the bans because I was AFK. Hopefully they don't have a Daredevil. I don't mind a Black Panther mirror. Alright. Black Panther down. Okay, let's wait for this Spider-Man cycle. My team's gonna do it for a second. We're gonna go behind, we're gonna wrap around. Turn the health pack, we're gonna shoot from the back, so it's a very good angle to do it from. This first point is actually amazing once you get past the first choke. It's very fucking good for Psylocke. Angles are so good. Actually, the backline is also very good once you get on your angles. Okay, they pull it late. Perfect. Alright, they already swapped to Loki. Bought the skin and he's a Lord, so surely knows what the hell he's doing. Also an Iron Fist instead of Black Panther. Thing. So this thing is about to scan us. He's gonna scan them though. And it comes from that side, so they actually hit. They get hit by the scan a little bit before me. Let's get to my health pack. It's important to be aware of that, I guess. I don't want to be the one on cart. It's good to have someone on cart right now, but I don't want it to ever be me. I think we left someone here. Nope, we didn't. Alright, so I'm gonna play on the top left now. So okay, now they're on in this Loki Bucky thing. They're really starting to make it so diving them is gonna be harder and harder. But let's see if we can force out the lamp. It's a little short engage. Take a little risk, very little risk. And we want to play from the side while the cart moves. Playing wide again, right? It's always the same thing. Playing wide, away from where the cart is. They use lamps. Spider-Man 1. See if we can keep pushing. Taking a lot of pressure off of our team because even though Spider-Man is like looking at us. Very good. We're just gonna keep 3 on it on portal. 2 on in this case. 1 on in this case, but should be all good. The new map for Psy, yeah, it's a very good map for Psy, I think. It's just first point, like the very first part. Like it's a little bit iffy sometimes because these guys are not swapping their spawns, so it's gonna give us some free kills. All right, now this next fight, I'm just gonna ping the point because I don't want to stand on it anymore. I have to force out lamps first before I ult, so I'm gonna play up, play a little bit greedier than you normally would, so I can hopefully get on this low key. I'm gonna walk up to help our Spider-Man. Bucky turned around. We're gonna chill for a little. If we die, we're gonna die as close to our team as possible because we rezzed. Hopefully he reaches that. So he's not walking up with the res. That's okay. Played for the wrong thing, I guess. A little unfortunate, but can maybe get this kill. And they used a bunch of ults. I don't know if they lamped because I wasn't here. I would love to see if they have lamp or not. There's ult though. Smile's not gonna get that much value anyways. Oh my god. Do you want to keep the tempo up? Because we got kills. See if we can get on this Loki. Okay, that's the ult. And the thing is that on this map you can't really live behind him because of scan. So I'm just gonna go and play out the fight and see what happens. Even if I think we can't win it. Alright, at least they have no lamps, so I'm still behind them. They're Loki's so far that I might be able to just ult their Sue and Bucky. Before they get any help. So them never turning around for me there, super good for me. Now if we keep 3 on, their Bucky is first touch. Maybe their Loki TP's on and lamps to stall. But yeah, that's it. I actually love playing Psy on this map, it's very good.
3, 2, 0. Time to switch
What's it?
things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Round 2, go!
Alright, let's play this map on defense, let's see what they're on.
It appears some timelines feature a very
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It looks just like my gold game's, not gonna lie. Yep. I mean, my team comp looks like a fucking gold team comp, but... Alright, I want to see where my team holds, because... I've had people hold outside. And it's actually been kind of playable to play around here, by the health pack. These guys are not doing that at all. So I'm just gonna see what they're on and I'm gonna back off. Fantastic Spidey, Daredevil Loki. Fantastic Loki, maybe a Bucky as well. No, not a Bucky because they have 2 tanks. I already saw the UBS. It's kind of means that their backline is gonna be a little bit less accessible, right? But they don't have someone that can. Then it's not that they can deny the access that well. Okay, I'm actually getting. Wow. I was just saying that they can't do that. Then I started getting humped, but they're fantastic. Yeah, so normally they can't really deny it that well if I time my dash properly, and I don't get it cancelled by their hump. But I can't really kill the Loki because the Fantastic will appeal for him, give him HP. They'll have lamp, etc. So they're gonna walk up and try to help their team. When we do that, we try to poke him out. He then uses lamps. Maybe he didn't have lamps. Oh, he has them. So just playing from the side, doing nothing too crazy. Check their ults real quick. They're close to Loki, close to Sue. Kill them as fast as possible. Yeah, just Spidey left. Okay, so they have both support ults and lamp. It's gonna be impossible to get my ult off even if I have it here. Right? Like I can farm it and just like not. I'm not gonna be able to get a kill with it. It's like impossible into their comp. So I'm actually gonna decide not to play to get ult fast. And I'm just gonna play the game how I would in a neutral. I am gonna try and force their ults early, just not by ulting myself. Oh wow, we'll flip on my blade. See if I can get on this Loki again. There's lamp, so maybe, just maybe, I can get an ult off. Looks promising. Okay. Let's swap to Star-Lord. Can't do that. As soon as they come out of the Su ult, I want to ult them. Because I don't want their guy to get low-key ult, or low-key lamp back, right? So we're just going to cancel every ult in the game, apparently. Alright, not bad. I don't think we can kill this guy. Try anyways, in case they miss some heal. So these mag, these two, these low-key, they have a Psylocke now, their star is 50. They're gonna have fantastic. Nope, he's not Deadpool. So they actually only have 52 star. So as soon as we dep or Ultron ult, we're tank Deadpool ult. We'll play aggressive and play off that. Because there's not much they can do about it. And it's a good opportunity for us to get the value we're looking for. Alright, so they should definitely have Star-Lord ult now, and they're gonna have a Deadpool, like Tankful ult advantage. But let's see if I'm right with the scan. Because he's gonna be on E, of course, but. Alright. I guess there was a Loki bind, I didn't see that. Because I TP'd. Star-Lord ult, okay, died. So to Iron Fist. Need our ult, so I didn't see. Oh, interesting. He actually dodged the scan by taking the portal. And then the scan already passed him, right? That's interesting. But yeah, like I said, I love this map for Psy. Great new map.
Final score 3-2-0.
What mode is he playing? I'm just playing ranked. I'm Celestial 2 right now. What's up, Catch? How you doing? Exclamation mark specs lore. What was banned? They banned Gambit, White Fox, Namor. We banned Elsa, Didi, and Namor. Yep. Alright, 2 games to go. How many wins in a row? 10 in a row. Before we had 1 loss, and then we had. Well, I don't want to count all of those. Bunch of wins. What do hills look like? There you go. Damage per 10 was 14. It's not very high. That's because I'm playing to like assassinate them a little bit more than like poke, you know? You just shoot from the sides and flank until someone looks at you, then get out of there. It doesn't have to. Okay, so yes, I play from the sides as much as possible, but do not get out of there as soon as someone looks at me. I still make them work for it. And if they fail at doing it, that means I get to kill them for free. Whatever characters like try to match me, and then I get free backline access because I don't have to worry about that character anymore. Right? Ranking practice versus AI. No, they were joking. I'm not playing practice versus AI. Use Psylocke melee in your combos? Rarely. Except for against characters like Jeff, who are very hard to aim at. Sometimes you'll see me melee dash to finish him off when he's on the ground. You shoot every Psylocke combo in practice range. So I've shown those a couple times now, and they're gonna be in the start of the video that I'll be uploading about this entire thing. So make sure to watch that. If you don't know my YouTube, it's in exclamation mark socials. Rank did he start at? I started unranked. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to lock it first. I didn't even have chat on.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What's up, baby? Has Psy been open every game? Yeah, except one. And that one got dodged. Enemy team dodged it. So yeah, pretty much. Yo, should feel favorite rate. Yo, my throat is fucking gone, but I appreciate it, bro. Doing an educational stream. Playing Psylocke only from Unranked to Celestial. I don't ban anything. I don't have chat on or anything. And I need to install this hero so this guy doesn't pick it for me. Thank God. Oh my God. Heart. 1 sec.
Slay demons. This should be easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common.
Alright.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
AFK, yeah, sometimes I gotta like watch mans, I didn't bullshit.
All you need to do is capture
I get up a
the
lot,
area.
but
Got it?
I should look and move to the kitchen. Alright, I didn't see the bans. I don't know what else is banned though. We have Venom, we can play around the Venom. They have a Loki. Spider-Man mirror. Just trying to take everything in. My Venom just swung. Okay, my Venom's dead. See if I can make any solo plays while he's dead, or if I kind of have to reset too. I'm trying to get on the Loki, but it's very hard. I'm gonna swing out while he's playing this close. Make it so my team can't pass the corner. Playing around the high ground so that the Phoenix can't play here. I'm gonna shoot the thing out again. Hurt a Spidey. Oh, I'm grounded. Whoops. Put a blade. I saw lamps too. The Venom is in, but not looking at me. I'm just gonna go deep. Just if I can kill the second support, that'd be great. But since it's suit, I'm not sure I would just be able to do it just like that. Hear him somewhere over here though. There he is. So my team follows up on that. Yeah, they're gone. They're 4 lane, yes they are, but they don't make it down. Great.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Alright. So as we're coming up on ult, we kind of want to track their Loki lamp. Still playing from the sides, you know, just the usual stuff. I like this angle because it gives good access to the Loki in this case. Just any support. So we forced out lamps, and we're gonna look for our ult soon. So they actually matched our support ult. That break the clone so he can TP to it. I'm gonna look for my own ult because he has to cop and he can't do it in time. So Loki dead. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. They actually traded backlines somehow. But that's not really my control there. Still gonna have their Loki ult. Throw them to the side. Maybe I can pick up their Phoenix. Maybe I can pick up their Blade if he misplays. Just make sure people don't off-handle to her. Just gonna swap the cap. Which is interesting. Alright, let's see if we can get backline access for free again. Okay, I kinda missed. Oh my god, I just got shit on. It's just about a dash too. I would've killed everyone. One shot to this guy. Just double headshot me. Alright. Okay, we've yet to use our first 2 ult. It's a little bit of a problem, but yeah, that's their second one. Let's see if we can push into this. Try my right click, I can see if I can. Still playing with the sides, nothing too interesting here. Okay, that character is broken. Thank God he didn't ult me. Cap ulted, which we have to respect a little bit, but nice. Shit, if I right click there instead of my melee, then I can live with over health, but that's okay. Should be winning because they use cap, these blade. Use a lot, right? These 2 when we used it. Just gonna mark this guy for a little bit. Dude. Okay, they just messed me up. They got low key. I'm actually gonna get a free ult next fight. That's why it's important to press tab, huh? They also don't have a mag or anything anymore, right? Or they have like no like frontline tank, which means my team is gonna be able to woke up a little bit more when I go or when my Vem goes. So I can expect a little bit more help. I'll break this Riz. I know that they woke up. Some of their players are gonna try and touch. While they do that, I'm gonna ult their backline. Whoever's touching is eventually also going to die to my team because they get no help. Just had to use Fox ult. It's a little unnecessary, but we'll let it slide. So I'm gonna stay in here just because I can get my cooldowns back from hitting him. Trying to bait this guy in. Oh, there's a Spider-Man here. No! Nice by him. Oh, I didn't see him. Alright. Cap on the side. Just gonna mark him out. This is like our space, so he like obviously can't be here. I'm gonna try and get on the rocket whenever I can, but that was their solo tank, so this is gonna mean my team is gonna be able to woke up a lot. This looks always a little bit weird. If possible, I like playing around the left. Okay, that's good. Force their whole team back. Now the Cap's in alone. Try and get rid of him. So we might match this with a Ult. And at that point, we're gonna go back in. Oh, my dash got stuck. Like that. Go look at the Fox next if we can. The team died. Just gonna have to reset because I can't look behind them on escort third attack. So they use a bunch of stuff. That's all good. They're gonna have Fox ult. They're gonna have Phoenix ult. They're gonna have Blade ult. Wait, Blade or use Spider-Man ult? I lost track a little bit, but alright, let's go on to Cat. And then alright, we're actually gonna reset because our whole team's dead, and I don't wanna stagger, but I do wanna be behind him so I can ult. ult on their back line without having to. Okay, so this is your average rocket, right? He's now dead. He's gonna foxhole, we're gonna pop ult on top of it. I'm just gonna kill the runner. There's a cap alive and a Spider-Man alive. I think the cap's behind somewhere. I'm gonna have to let him be. Yeah, because I do want to follow up on my Venom's dive still. What? Oh, not expect that movement. I don't think it was intended, but alright. Good enough, Bush. Good enough, Bush. How do you ult check? Kind of have to know how much everybody's doing in the fights. Like if people die, they're not gonna get a lot of ult charge, right? That's like the main thing. And then outside of that, it's just like, did he use his ult last fight? If he did not, then he's probably gonna have it if he was active in the fight. And the fight lasted like long enough. That's like basically it for Marvel Rivals, to be honest. So mostly straightforward. It's better to have a fast or slow sense, but I always seem to miss my shots at her. Just copy my sense if you don't know what sense to play on. My sense is perfect to say. Alright, they actually FF'd, so I didn't expect them to FF. We only capped with overtime. But works for me. Alright, one game off C1. GG's, you're too powerful, GG's. Was I playing against you guys? GG's, guys. Let's see what side think I can do what you do. You can do it too, bro. If I can do it, why can't you? Use 1K poly or 4K? I use shit, I think I'm on 1K. Change matter. Thank you. Going all night. We'll see. Yeah, what about Will we make this new top account? I mean, I guess so, yeah. What's this Rebels Reignite thing? I think it's a thing because I was inactive on this account for a long time. If he goes all night, his girlfriend will beat him. Alright. Guys, I'm going until I lose, until Cyband, or until eternity. Then it's not changing. Public or private? No, it's all private. It has to be private. Sens and DPI to use. I use 800 DPI, 1.9 cents with raw input on. Practice? Nah. I need my little breaks where I can get them. Stuff's exhausting. This is perfect content. Thank you, negative. Would you like to stream full time? Yeah, probably. I probably love doing this. Like full time, I mean. Sorry. 21 finals per 10. Cadre. What's up, Achilles? Someone lost? Nope. We lost Insane Celestial. Now we've got a full Eternity lobby.
Which hero do you think
That is crazy.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
We're one above all lobby even, I mean. This is where it's gonna get hard.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Here you go, thank you, Camp. Comms off, yes sir. What if you run into Brute? I don't know. I won't even know I'm gonna be running into Brute. I'll have no clue he's in the lobby. Comps off, chat off, normally how you play or just for this account? No, it's just for this account. But honestly, I'm kind of liking it. Might be something to think about. Ooh, Loki Daredevil band on Hells. Awesome.
Pick your hero.
I haven't blood, but I started watching when you were in Gym 2 and I was like, you know what, I'm back and just less than 2 and I'm still Gym 3. It's okay, man. You just keep at it. Just keep at it. And watch back the games that you missed from today's stream. Because if I played in your elo, those are probably the best games to like watch back. I'll upload it to YouTube tomorrow. Your loss counter? I'm at 3 losses. 3 losses over like 50 games.
I'm just a sword for hire.
Was the video being uploaded? Should be tomorrow. I don't know the exact time. Just put notifications on my YouTube.
Where I come from, you are known as Ult, the great snake.
Tell your bronze to Celestial 2. Tell your bronze to until the last game, yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. So we're playing a dive comp. DD's banned, so I'm gonna play pretty aggressively on the left side. It's gonna be a very hard game, so I'm trying my best to still be educational, but I'm just gonna have to lock in a little bit here. So they have Deadpool on the left, they have a Psylocke. Size Invis. Size instantly matching me. Ooh, should be healed there, but that is alright. Alright, looking at their comp. Our comp's a little bit more dive heavy, right? Since we have Venom and they have Mag. I'm gonna try and get on their Punisher as much as possible and not be stuck in Psylocke duels. Just pressure them as hard as we can from the left. This guy is in the shop, Magus 1. Size Invis here. Gotta respect that a little bit before we go back in. Support ults already, so I'm not gonna overly commit. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten here. That's not how it's supposed to go at all. That's okay. These Jeffel, these Psylocke, these tank pull up. Really wish my my Venom would hit like super hard on them. Like on their Fox, on their Punisher, so I could just follow up instantly. Can we match better Deadpool again? It's time to kill him. Fox ulting, which we should be able to kill. Still playing from the side, right? It's always playing from the side. Now that guy went in this, so I went in this second. Shooting the mag, because my team is shooting, but try to shoot the Fox. Side's dead. Let the team capture point while I try to get staggers and set up for this next fight. Alright, I've now also swapped to Venom. They're gonna have Jeff ult soon, maybe. So this Venom is some interesting movement. I'm gonna mark him on the side for a while. Psylocke's also matching me, so I have to chill a little bit more. If I can go past him, I can ult him. And that's exactly what I can do here. Just gonna make sure we actually clean him up after. I still have Jeff ult. There's Jeff alive for me. So we can kill the Psy after as well. Psy dead, but he did kill our Venom beforehand. We're gonna probably have to chill a little bit until our team's back. But we want to do that from the side, not from main, so we're still looking out. Let's keep some pressure up and off of our tank line here. Slipping from the side. This guy's Punisher ulting, obviously, so I have to be a little bit respectful of that. Bubbled off. Might be that here. Yes, most definitely am. But on this game or on Overwatch 2? Definitely this game. I haven't played Overwatch for a while. I played here and there. Just an emergency sup at the moment. And there's no Psylocke on that game. Alright, anyways, they use Psylocke, they use Punisher ult. This guy's in a turret and he's about to get blasted by my Punisher ult. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. Alright, let's use that fast. They used Venom and they used Fox ult. Team's struggling a little bit, but that's okay. I'm going to kill his size. Pretty deep. Alright, so what we're trying to do here is we're going to approach from the side. Get whatever ult we can get. Oh, my whole team is coming here. Which means I'm going to have to deepen a little bit. My Punisher might be a little bit lost. That's alright. Just deepen so that I actually have a flank. This guy's marking me pretty hard, but as soon as I have ult, I can go on their backline here. Just right now. This guy's gonna Jeff ult. No backup, still on the flat on the left. So good enough. They use Jeff ult. I didn't see them use anything else, so we might be in a bad spot here, but we'll see soon enough. Just gonna mark the Venom. Okay, you see. Still just gonna chill here on the side. Gonna have Psy ult soon. Fox just jumped up here, or TP'd up here. Still marking the Venom. I'm gonna die to him. If we do, I'll make it hard for him to play the game. I might get Psy on here. Yep. Can't back to main because of the Punisher ult. I can't back away from the side because I used my cooldowns on the Venom. So it's a little bit rough. Tough game? Yes, 100%. I mean, it's a 1 above all lobby. And this guy might be trolling a little bit on the Punisher, and that's okay. Almost killed that guy too. My Punisher's 6-7. That's alright. Still gonna try and just talk about what I'm doing as much as I can. Punisher lost his damn mind. Yes, he did. Yes, he has.
Until I return to my world once more.
Oh, I don't actually know what else they have. The problem. It's gonna be coming up on Jeff ult, so I know.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me.
Are you high rank in other games or just Rebels? I'm new to your channel. Sorry. You don't have to. I don't have to apologize for asking stuff like that. That's fine. Don't worry.
That is rare indeed.
I got rank 1 on Overwatch. I was an Overwatch player before I came to this game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did mostly Tracer there.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Alright.
Got it?
Let's move on to this fight. This point. My ult's the only one that's coming up, so I'm gonna try and farm it. They're gonna have Jeff ult coming up. Hopefully, I don't get matched by more than one player again, like last time. It's a little bit annoying when that happens. Just gonna farm this guy out a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie. I'll still try to play it out. Try to play it out and win. But a lot of stuff going wrong. Let's just say that. Oh, if we killed that guy, it would have been big. Alright, let me try and set up my ult. They're gonna have Jeff ult, but Jeff ult shouldn't be that good into my team comp, so I'm not trying to counter it. I'm just gonna go for my play on their backline. This with their backline is the Punisher actually, because both their supports just used support ult as soon as I press the button, but that works just fine. I'm just gonna hope my team looks up eventually to help me out a little bit. So I killed both DPS and we got both support ults out with one Psylocke. That's about as high value as it can get. I'm gonna set up behind them, but I'm not gonna try and do anything too risky. I just want to follow up my Venom or Tank ult. Whoever decides to ult first. If I don't do it, I'm just gonna shoot the white fox for the time being. As a Jeff lift, I'm gonna try and shoot the white fox first. Oh. Okay, he Loki saved me with that Jeff ult. It's very good. Ooh. Too much is going wrong this game. Yep. It's alright though. Might still be winnable. And they swapped into more actually, which is interesting. But yeah, they're getting a lot more value off their like ults and just positioning. Literally anything, to be honest. So, just gonna make sure this isn't breakable, because I'm gonna die here. See the Venom. I'm gonna clear the Venom, but they're gonna look to Psy ult. Because I thought they were going to look to Psy ult here. Turns out they're not. They're backing, which gives us the opportunity to maybe go first. Or I can just ult this guy. It's always good to counter Jeff ult. Was pretty safe. That character is unhittable. Okay, so they're gonna come up on the more ult to counter our Jeff ult, and then they probably have Psy ult too. Psy ult, Fox ult too. It's gonna be a big ult fight, and I don't have my ult, so I'm gonna see if I can get any other value. My team's struggling a little bit though, so I feel like I have to go for like more aggressive stuff. So I'm playing high up here, just because I didn't want to get hit by the Psy and the Fox ult at the same time, and accidentally die through the support ult. So I'm gonna shoot him first. We just want to track him. I'm gonna track when he comes out of the ult. It's the same for Luna, Sue, for all these characters. Fox, we always want to track where and when they might come out of ult, so that we can kill them as fast as possible. If I should make the portal in time, it should be a problem. Try and off angle as hard as I can on this. Hit the right targets first, so nothing changed. I'm gonna let the side do a swing a little bit. I'm gonna try and shoot the Venom as hard as I can. Because he's the one touching point, and then he's eventually gonna die. So. I don't really use any ults at the end there, but if I can, I'm gonna play on the usual angle. They're probably gonna fight for it. But if I can get to that angle, I can get better backline access and get a good Psylocke ult first fight. So
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
that is what we're gonna try and do.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy. Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket. And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
We have another Jeff Psy ult. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have Jeff ult. Psy might be close, but they're probably gonna have a Jeff ult there.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got my team's also shooting it, so I don't have to shoot my entire mag into the wall. If my Jeff comes with me, I can take this angle for free. Okay, they're not contesting it, and they swap to Groot. Groot with White Fox and Jeff. Oh, I messed that up a little bit. So he chases me. It does not. Okay, I'm gonna try and ult here as soon as I can. Oh, they have Mantis now. Interesting. But now triple support, huh? Triple support Groot. Ooh, we actually got a pretty big eat. Nice. The my invis didn't get eaten. So we can put the little orb thing on him. Whatever that shit's called. Alright. There's Jeff ult. Let me think. I'm gonna have Fox ult soon. I'm gonna have Psy ult soon. Trying to hit the Mantis on the woke up here. We're all peeling the Venom though. Just playing really aggressive because we're using a bunch of ults, so there's not gonna be a lot of aggro on me, right? Let's see if I can get on this Mantis right after. Psy would have been fine too. Just trying to farm my cooldowns up, and then as soon as the Mantis comes out of the wall, we're gonna run him. New turn for Fox. That's what I was looking for this entire time. These guys are down together, so it's a little bit riskier to fight them. But because they turned a corner for me, makes it a little bit easier. Venom's half, our Venom's dead. So I can get all these Mantis again. I have to go for a riskier play now. No sleep. I'm just gonna solid the point as long as I can. Oh, team's dead. Well, I tried trading the Mantis and then go on to the next fight. They use Venom ult. These Mantis ult, these Fox early. They're gonna have a Jeff ult again. Don't know if they use Psy or tank Deadpool. But they only have Jeff ult when it comes to defensive ults, so I'm gonna see if I can cast 2 dashes, means I can get him for free. See if I can just go for my own ult here. I'm try to hit the Mantis as much as possible. They're all stacking in it. And I didn't get any follow up. A little unfortunate, but Jeff. See if I can get a Jeff heal. Oh, he got bubbled off. Well played by the Psy, I'm not gonna lie, he picked up the health back right as I was about to. Still winnable though. I think we'll kill 2. And the Psy died afterwards too. Gotta really try and kill this White Fox like ASAP. Yeah, that's why. Trying to one-shot the side, but a little bit hard there. So I can kill the fox. It's the only one that needs to die this whole time, and we haven't done to shoot him. Triple support is just so exciting. And their side just gets like triple pockets, so I can't kill him either. But I have ult soon, so I can look to go for an ult, unless we have a good jet ult already. Doesn't look like it. Ult their backline. Okay, we can hit the fox. It's very unfortunate. I think that might be it, guys. That might be it. Unless. Nope. Oh. Fox 1. Oh, everyone's so 1, but they might be playing triple support. Wow. Triple support is just amazing, Guang Guang. Thank you.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Unfortunate. Dude, if I could have killed the fox right before the fox ult, or killed the mantis right before the mantis ult, then could have won. All right. So we went 42 and 4 on this account. We went 4 and 0 on the other account. We were ending C276. We were at 17 more than that. So that's 93, I think. Win rate. Yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna have to end it here. It was very fun doing this though. I hope it helped you guys out. $46 and 4, yeah, not bad, not bad. For 2 days. So exclamation mark socials. Follow my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube, because I'm gonna upload the whole thing yesterday's stream and tomorrow and today's stream as one video. It's gonna upload tomorrow. So if you missed any games, you just make sure to watch that. 50 games, exactly 50 games. Yes. If you guys want to see the stats, show the stats real quick. Tomorrow is gonna have to be an off day for me. I need to relax a little bit. Hey, Lyra. Here's the history. And started right here. How close was I to Lord? We can check that too. Level 14. So 5.5 levels off. Alright, so I won't be live tomorrow. Streams are gonna be a little bit on and off today or this week, because I have a lot going on. I have exams and I have to do stuff for the Overwatch World Cup as well. Let's see who's alive that we can raid.